He's continuing their domination so far on the CT side of Mirage. Great shots, great teamwork there, good crossfire, and we'll see what Mouse have got in store next. A bit of a partial buy, the lost bonus starting to accumulate at this stage. We've got the Tech 9s and Torji, of all players, with the AK-47 now, Anders. Known to be the sniper, but he's been fantastic this tournament. A lot of pressure being applied toward that A ramp once again. Torji be coming from the Palace. Here comes the first kill. I thought a few missed shots so far, but Robs, he'll be finding the first killing blow. Brokey gets the second kill, and there Stewie does finally make a dent in the CT defense.
Jimfat's still on the other side operating, so it looks like they're sort of trying to stay alive and wait for him. They're not going to be able to, because Robs will find them, and the Molotov will rain down just to make sure there's nobody else in that corner. The bomb is lost. Whoa, shot for Jimfat.
Man, taking people across catwalk. All right.
But he will be denied by Frozen.
Tina, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Another great round out of FaZe. They're loving life for the moment.
They really are. Couldn't get much better than this. There's not been a single bomb plant yet. None of these rounds have been close. They keep getting decent control of the map. They get themselves in.
You know the hot guy from FaceIT was he was replaced by Frozen? Yeah, Twist went to Liquid.
C4 going down.
He's so hot.
A little bit problematic, to say the least. They've got the maximum loss bonus now, but still there'll be limitations going forward. With Torji buying that hero AK, no bomb plant, that limits their economy in general. Anders, like, it's
King Lost, how you doing, man?
Be picking up the AK, considering we need his money to be strong.
Yeah, I guess maybe he had a spawn for it that he felt like he could maybe go and challenge on that A ramp to begin with, but definitely not the usual character you'd want to see try and go for something like that.
Cyclone steps in, doesn't want this one to spiral, and as mentioned, the money will be compromised. So we'll be Torji down to Galil. It's fine in CS2. It's a very meta weapon, but you'd like to see him with the AWP, that's for sure. As we get into round number 5, 4-0. In favor of FaZe. And reminders is froze up against his former teammates, and Robs full send up middle. This time,
hey, what's up, Loons? How you doing? Yeah, I made it. I don't know how. Wait, did you go to bed yet, Loons?
They need to slow things down now. Reset the round. No need to continue with this
momentum. One off this cam train, boys. I was playing well with Loons earlier.
Huge battle.
Man, how you doing?
Won by Exertion there. That's everything they could have wished for. But now they need to still complete the round. It's not done yet.
This is perfect, though. They didn't overthink it. They just slow it down. Pump the brakes. No need to rush into a choke point and find a CT stack. This is their round to lose now. 5 versus 3, significant damage taken.
Especially with the one gifted. Thank you, Chad. I'm looking for hot girthy rollers, and I'm matching all gifted. Narwhal with the 1, 2.
He's the kind of player that can change a round like this one. That's like one of the big X factors that FaZe will have sometimes.
Yeah, unless Frozen goes future, well, they might reclear mid.
So I think that's a likely candidate if FaZe were going to get back into this round. That
maybe next to 35
maybe the hands of Brokey. 47 seconds now, and he is getting close to the middle, actually pushing in front of the smoke. That's so crazy. What a move. Molotov to keep him safe for a little bit. They're not going to be expecting this, but once he gets the kill, could he even escape here? Oh, they do expect it. Jimfat's so clever. He doesn't just peek straight in there. He has an idea that could be happening, and now I think they're home safe. Molotov, 25 seconds, but there's nobody here that can stop the bomb plant.
I like the idea from FaZe here. Applying that pressure top of middle. Don't let them get comfortable. Don't let them run their defaults. But it is Xertion with the double kill. On through the smoke as well. 5 players surviving here. A sigh of relief. As soon as they take the timeout, Anders, they get a nice clean sweep. Problem is, there are 2 weapons being saved by FaZe here. Karrigan and Frozen looking to hold on to their rifles. It will be a relatively strong buy if they can hold on to both of these M4s. Mouse know it as well. The CT economy in CS2 can be brutal. One round like this, they're only going to get $1,400 on top, so it is imperative they hold on to the rifles here. Karrigan in towards the kitchen, hoping that Brolan doesn't come looking for him. The new boy, of course, a Mouse, Frozen's replacement, had a pretty decent tournament. I don't think he's looking like his former self, but he's actually looking pretty good, all things considered. He's been kind of plug and play at this stage.
Yeah, and it's a lot to expect that he's going to be able to rise to the same level. He's also competing with some really hard-hitting players, on his team. So, you're going to have maybe not find the same space that he had on Mouse, but as long as he's not a liability early on, we'll take it as a sign of success here. Xertion doing everything. And I like that you highlighted it, like, not panicked yet, Mouse. They might be behind, but they're not feeling so much pressure that they're just rushing the middle blindly after getting the opening. They keep it cool. A little bit of a tech pause here, but
if they'd given that one up, it would have been maybe difficult to recover this game, because that 5-on-3, it was difficult to imagine what went wrong for them. Speaking of things going wrong, looks like we got a cheeky PC replacement going down on stage.
Yeah.
And they're replacing a whole PC?
Yeah, that is out.
Ran away.
Oh, well, that gives me time. Hold on, chat.
Well, Anders, I didn't get a chance to ask you.
Hold on.
You do need to put a prediction on the line. I know it's early, and I know We have seen 4 rounds of FaZe, but do you think there's a chance Mouse can actually take this series? A couple of the analysts seem to think it's possible.
Yeah, FaZe is such a hard team. Whenever they play, I have a hard time predicting what's going to happen, because obviously they're such a strong team, but every once in a while you see them stumble a little bit. I mean, usually they're really good in making the comebacks, but with Frozen on the team, who the hell knows? I would have to throw my lot in with FaZe. I love the story of Mouse losing Frozen and then just saying...
seeking revenge.
Yeah, exactly, getting the revenge.
Yeah.
That'd be so sick, but I'm going to have to put my lot in with FaZe.
What have you thought of Brolan so far? Like a career, they felt like it was coming to an end, to be honest with you. With NIP, didn't seem to go too well for him, got out of there. And now, like, actually returning to form, do you feel like he can go back to superstar levels?
I really hope so. Like, I really hope so. There's so many people that have vouched for Brolan, especially in the Swedish scene, that have said that he is the next big thing in Swedish Counter-Strike. But obviously, the NIP playground has just been such a strange spot. It looks like nothing's been happening there for a really long time. So I would love to see Brolan rediscover himself, again, maybe just go and play somewhere else.
Yeah, it's difficult, right? Because he wants to be in Swedish-speaking teams, but they don't really exist anymore at this stage. But ladies and gentlemen, in terms of this game itself, it's going to be a best of 3. Mirage kick things off, of course, at the pick of Mouse Boards. We've got Overpass up next, pick of FaZe, a very technical map, difficult for a team to actually challenge him in that sort of capacity. Then Nuke to close things out. I hope we see all 3 map standards, because it has been an epic tournament so far. Very interesting games and insane comebacks across the board.
Well, listen, we are going to get a little bit of backup, Henry, in continuing on this conversation. We do have the desk people ready. So, but they're getting another PC. One of them was stolen. So what do you think on the desk? Is it time for Brolan to recover his career?
I think so, and Machu definitely thinks so.
I just want to say I only answer to Freya. I don't answer to Anders.
Yeah.
He's not my supervisor, so he cannot ask me questions.
I'm going to ask you the same question then. You worried because you picked Mouse to be winning?
No, I'm not worried at all. What kind of fan would I be if I was worried after 5 rounds? No, not at all. We've seen very limited Counter-Strike, so we're going to do the most pinpoint analytical remarks we can on 5 rounds. Try to make the most out of it. A little bit of mind game going to this immediately. Mouse, first gun round, trying to hit that B contact. 3 players from B there. The double setup with Frozen and Robs. Trying to target Kerrigan. Didn't work out. Immediately smashed. And then a bit of exertion action towards middle, which we're going to see it all. And that's my analysis for the 5 per round. So
excellent
where to go from there now?
Maui, do you agree on the same takes that Matthew presented?
That's a great summary of what's happened so far. I'm glad that Frozen hasn't died yet. That's pretty nice. It's the ultimate revenge story. He's never gonna die. He's actually never gonna die in this matchup.
The first series with 0 deaths.
Well, how about we talk about what we think is going to happen from now on, right? Because we did see Mouse win a good round of Counter-Strike. We did see them go out middle, get the double entry, then fall back and play picture-perfect Counter-Strike. Now, can they replicate that? Can they do that consistently against a team like FaCe? I don't believe so. I didn't believe so coming into the game, but they've shown us now for 1 round they can do it, so let's get some more.
Yeah, you had a very dire analysis as well.
Matthew.
Hit me.
You were concerned about exertion in the first couple of days, right?
I was.
Sample size, T-side specifically for him. From what you saw yesterday, obviously that was a dominant performance over Cloud9. Did that kind of rekindle the fire and go, okay, maybe it was just a couple of days for exertion? Is he going to have to prove himself a little bit more here today?
I mean, in essence, it's great to see him have a good series just to fuel him with a little bit of confidence. But I do think when we were mentioning the people that can help Shui, I think we are doing Exertion lack of justice right here, because if you've ever stood behind Mouse or if you've ever seen Mouse play, Exertion is a very vocal player. And I think he's very involved with what's happening. And he might be a player that compensates when structurally there is an issue in the team.
Yeah.
He's going to put himself out there. He's going to be a bit too selfless for my liking. And when you look at some of the numbers, like the amount of entry duels he was taking on the T side, it's basically just, it's me. Like, it's art level. It's above art level. It's 37% or whatever. So I think he suffers a little bit when the team can be a bit dysfunctional, as you would with a stand-in. So whenever he flies out mid, like Jacob was saying, and finds a double kill, that's a huge win condition. I just don't know how I can rely on it consistently.
No, it's tough to rely on it consistently, and I agree, Sergin is a very vocal player, but he also doesn't have the same amount of experience as a guy like Frozen, right? So it is still one of those scenarios where, yes, let's help out Shui. Let's hope Sergin can keep up the levels, because on T-side, he can be the difference maker for Mouse.
Certainly. We are ready to be jumping right back into the action. PC thick, no more technical issues. So, Anders, did that sell you on the Berlin project? Did Matthew give you the pitch you wanted?
Be careful.
You said I wasn't his supervisor. I thought I'm looking down from a great height.
Yeah,
I do kind of feel like
oatmeal and berries,
standing here.
boys.
So I'm gonna say,
coffee.
I think I can make Matthew, to throw a little bit of it.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like I have that kind of power up here. But yeah, I like the conversation. I'm glad we got a little bit of help here in the break. We're back into the mix, Henry. The scoreline is 4-1. FaZe are in the lead. Frozen is feeling great. He hasn't died yet at all. And Mouse, they have a big puzzle to solve right now. And maybe that is it. A boost in the middle. And Torshi is taking down Brokey.
Now he's got that AWP. That's more like it. They're going to need him firing on all cylinders here. He's been so instrumental in their victory so far. Fantastic performance from Torji. Opening frag, taking down his rival sniper in the form of Brokey. And now another 5 versus 4 ensues. This one recoverable for FaZe. Difficult purchasing as he drops down to the MP9. Carrigan with his signature AUG, one of the first players to really utilize that weapon in CS2. Smokes down towards Connector. Looks to be an A split to finish things off. Maybe an A execution. We've got 4 players making their way back.
So thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you.
But Robs, bear in mind that MP9 tucking himself in, utilizing his teammate in the form of Rain to potentially be baited in here.
Here's a flashbang for Rain. He's going to go for the peek. There's so many people on the other side. I like the idea. You're down a man. You want to get the element of surprise in there. They're trying to flash their way through with the SMG. But there were 3 people waiting for them. They weren't blind and not nearly enough there. So now they're in an even deeper hole at the moment. Rain is going to be going down. Carrigan and Frozen, surely you just save these rifles again.
I know. Frozen's got something to prove here, Anders, and he's still alive and kicking. Yet to die, 5-0.
He's saving.
Might have to give this one up as the bomb's planted. Carrigan's been spotted and indeed dropped by Xerxan. Should be the double kill, but Frozen, the immortal, continues to frag. Finally taken down. It's Stewie to close the round down. It's got to be an eco now. The economy in shambles for FaZe. And Mouse completely online at this stage as well.
Daniel wins the next YouTube video.
Set the boost towards top and middle. Brokey didn't see it coming, and it's just a perfect counter to what they
We uploaded a new one 2 days ago. If you haven't seen it,
speed as well. And as you mentioned, it's a nice idea to flash Robs in. A second later, it might have worked out. All 3 players could have been blind. Stewie, he's fired up. The in-game leader has had a fantastic tournament as well. He has looked rock solid, especially on Mirage. Dominated Cloud9. And a tactical timeout just to assess their options. Work out what they're up against here. They know FaZe is a tricky team with these Desert Eagles, which are likely to come out. Sure, the money's weak, but there'll be enough to justify a few upgraded pistols, I assume. As Carragher now has to work out how they make this round work. We've seen a lot of 5-man stacks in CS2. Seems to be the meta in these sort of rounds. You could, of course, rush middle as well, pounce with 1 flashbang. And we'll see what they've got in mind. Mouse might just go for a straight-up rush here. And
Navi is essentially lost already. Wait, why are we talking about Navi right now?
I like the fact that Mouse take the time out here, because this is a round that should be much easier, but they've also put in a lot of hard work to get to this position. You don't want to throw it away by, people just carelessly walking out into a bunch of Eagles. Like you said, maybe some sort of pop flash in the middle. So just make sure Cyclone's really keeping them on a tight leash at the beginning of this game, and no one's getting away with anything here on the FaZe side. They're going to battle for this one. Mac 10 is out. A sign that Exertion knew exactly what the economy was going to be on the other side.
Good point, Anders. And it was the Zeus efforts there from Brokey.
Showbrowski with the 19-month resub. Thank you.
To continue fragging.
Good morning,
and farming cash
FL0M.
with the Mac 10. Jumping up in towards the window. There will be a Robs on the other side, making things a little complicated for him.
Yeah, I'll do it after this
more
round.
Money in the bag, $1,200 total, as he continues to push and find space here and towards that A bomb site.
Such a different game when you got a Mac 10. You can just jump everywhere.
Run and gun potential, bro. Yeah,
so
it's
sick.
Carrigan's down to 4. Stewie takes him down, no problem. Looking to complete a very clean round here. Our Mouse 3 in a row after recovering this 4-0 deficit. A chance for Frozen. Now you know he's got the Deagle at the back. Probably don't want to be anything to do with that. He could go back in towards A. Rain will be waiting for just a P250. Torji, be careful, my friend. And they don't fancy the smoke. They're going to leave him be. And Xerxan continues to farm frag after frag. 3 in total, $1,800 so far, completes it. So that's a huge injection to the economy.
I'm gonna do the game, but fast, because I didn't see like
can be scary against the
pregame.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's textbook. Send the Mac 10 to do all of the hard work.
Scouts.
Everything
Hello,
you could have wanted, right?
streamer
Even
man,
if
how
he
goes
dies,
watching
it
the
doesn't really matter that much.
players
They're going to be in a
play?
fine position here.
Oh.
Wow, credit to Mouse
Almost
for
bad.
sticking in.
Almost
Is this
just
hard when
yeeted
you
my
go
spoon.
down this much at the start of a game and you know, to really stand to fall behind? But
Confused thanks to the 53-month bomber. Thank you.
It's a really open game once again.
Stefan, sorry.
Still a very complicated next round here. Sure, there's a buy, but not much of one. Rifle, sure, but look at the lack of utility. Robs has tried this aggressive maneuver a couple of times. The incendiary to deny the cross towards the mid boxes here. Flashbang to come through. Does he fancy the swing? Takes a flash himself, and it's a dink, and Brokey finds one through the smoke. And it has to be an A finish here. 2 players towards the Palace. One of the best players at the tournament so far. Yimfa will have the bomb in towards that position, and Rain to defend. This time they've got the advantage. Can they convert?
Oh, that's a good stop because Rops is flanking at the same time. He's in T spawn by now. So even without that kill, they probably were going to be in a lot of trouble on the T side, but it's just got so much worse. Jimfat's gone down. Rain seems to have really come online. He's good at the pistol, but waiting back up again. Easily gets rid of Sui.
Yeah, Frozen's kind of fit like his love. What's up, Namas? How you doing, man?
They absolutely clean it up.
All right.
Yeah, beautiful round there.
Oatmeal finish.
If you're not aware,
Gamba
you get a
up.
ding through
Coffee
the smoke,
acquired.
you get an
We're moving
auto
up.
cue, so you're aware, like, okay, I've hit a play on the other side. Continue to spray. Brokey actually converts it.
Sound,
that's the dink, and that's why he continues to shoot at that point. Nothing Zershin can do, and rock solid from Rain as well. The old master continues to dominate that A bomb site as he gets himself 3 massive kills here. No problem. So smooth of it as well.
I feel like Rops has stepped up. Nah, Rops has just been literally the best player in CS2.
The utility was low. Rifles across the board.
That's the thing is he's
Now
been
a
doing
set
that.
piece has been called for Shui. They're going for the full execution from the very start of the round, Anders.
The tentacles of that old LGB lineup really went far with Crims and Olaf and everybody else. It's so wild to think about. Some ancient history
So
now.
80% of the players are on mouse or old mouse. True, actually.
Rain, it forces him forward. We'll see if that's going to be a good or a bad thing for the mouse side. They're right in front. He can't see his black, but here comes the spray. It's dropped on the wrong side. Jimfat, I have no idea how he's stuck alive there.
The Rob spray looking like me out there, bro.
Exertion looking to take down Brokey, and somehow they convert it. Rain was in the corner. It was a great position. It could have been the multi-spray down, but instead, somehow, Mouse have found a way through. The bomb is planted, and the round looks to be theirs.
Yeah, very clean. Great call from Shui here, and it could have gone either way. Rain certainly had the option to get a double kill there. Couldn't quite control the spray. If he gets that kill and survives, tucks
they didn't lose all their fights, but Rops didn't get the multi to start, which would have helped
before, and yeah, sure,
tremendously.
It was a
I think.
clean round before, but they do have to save these 2 rifles to ensure they have somewhat of a buy going forward. So Mouse biting back as they go on the hunt right now as well.
No, Lord Richie, he was just including the actual Mouse team in that.
Here. It's going to be Frozen tucked in towards the T apartments. It looks like it'll be absolutely fine, but this is what we want, Anders. We want it to go back and forth. It's neck and neck as the first half continues here.
I'd actually love it to see if we can figure out where the
Daniel, but that's why having a stream team is lit.
The sandwich position that Rain was in, because I felt like it came from above. Be interested to see if
yeah, a big part of why I did like mythic the stream team is because I knew I would miss it, so I wanted to make sure I had something.
A little bit more exposed, so I wonder if they found a third way to do that. Either way, it's time out for FaZe now. They're starting to feel a tad bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, Kafka. Rain didn't get the
with
first.
No one going down on the FaZe side, but then they still don't have that great of an economy.
That's what I'm saying. Robsy to get that multi for that to like be an achievable round.
Once things start to spiral and your loss bonus is not established, you're going back and forth. The CT side is very difficult to operate on.
Not that he was like horrible or something, but
kind of buy they're bringing to the table, whether they're all
yet to make that one work, that's what he had to do. Oh,
there we go.
This bump.
We're off to the races. A very important swing round coming in next. Might decide the fate of Mirage, at least the rest of this first half.
Embarrassing if FaZe loses. Wandex, I'll put your ass in the timeout again if you always say some dumb shit every time I look over.
It's actually a pretty decent buy with a couple of kits in the mix as well. No aggression this time towards the top of middle, but Brokey ready to challenge. Nice grenade. Should do some damage to the incendiary instead.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be able to land a dunk on him with the HE, but those HEs are saved a lot now for the smokes as well, so it's going to be the incendiary. Rock's back.
Oh, okay, I got you. I swear he's a close guy, but I got you. That makes more sense. He
necessarily got a lot of kills. He did get the flank in early, but it wasn't
still
even
waking
needed,
up
so
in my coffee.
He's still feeling quite comfortable with the aggression, and I guess it does take a lot of map control away from Mouse.
Well, here we go. No significant damage just yet. Just Exertion taking a light nade towards top of middle. Speaking of mid-control, Robs willing to remain in this position at the top of the ramp. Oh, nice little ding. He thought he got the kill. I thought he did as well.
Oh, it's a classic, isn't it? 3 bullets landing on Exertion, but he's
and
barely
then,
alive.
wait, Exertion came back to kill Robs. Holy shit.
The fact that Exertion is low now is a big... Oh, what? That is so clean.
It is
AK
crazy to think
versus
the
the
only
scope of
kill
the
that Miles
AW on the other
got
side,
in
and
this
he
round
comes
is
out on
after
top like
Xerxes
it's
got shot
nothing.
down to 2.
Dislodged his position with the HE. You don't want to take max damage there. You've got to reposition, and he swings just as he's trying to retreat as well. That is
Popular
absolutely
opinion,
brutal
Coffee's
from
ass
Frozen.
cheese.
And like we mentioned,
Okay to be
Zerxin,
wrong.
tagged at the start of the round. Sure, he took Rops
What up,
down, but he's now in a
computer
4
user?
versus 1.
Yeah, we
with
can
2
all have
points
our
of help.
opinions.
So
Some
FaZe are going to take
good, some bad.
of the round in his first half. Their opponent's pick. Mouse are an incredibly strong CT side there.
That's
We
a
talk
pretty
about
horrible
Jimmy,
one,
B-bomb
like-
side, Anders, like one of the world's best players in that position.
It's an incredible luxury for Mouse to have. We did bring it up last time we saw them play Mirage, and I'm sure that's going to be a factor here as well.
It absolutely will be. Problem is he hasn't really got going yet. Got 4 and 6. Hasn't had one of his signature ridiculous moments as of yet.
Oh, it'll come. I've no doubt
for
about it.
sure.
He's such a rock-solid player. This is interesting, though. FaZe taking the timeout just at the brink of bankruptcy, but they make it out of this round, so now they're feeling a little bit better. They almost all had $0 in the bank here, so yeah, I mean, they're skirting by just barely, FaZe. It could be a little bit of a disaster for them if they run out of cash in this particular round, but they're going to be fine with it. Frozen landing some banging shots. Yeah.
Nice work for Frozen. Couple more rounds to go. 6-4. And he absolutely fine with his last 2 rounds for Mouse. Hiroki taking matters into his own hands. Rops will assist towards that underpass as well. 2 players in position. Frozen with a speculative spray.
Damn.
It's a lot more than he bargained for.
Hold
there.
that,
Torgy
Frozen.
gets another opening frag. As Zerxin, he's bouncing it towards that connector. The CT's locked out while that's
Wonder if that alerts Miles into anything. It looks like they maybe call this out of spawn, so...
You might not expect it, or it could backfire massively. Look at the Molotov out. Ooh, that could have been a catch. They should have been the kill. He still should be dead. They know that he's in that corner. Just a question of landing another grenade. They have a lot of Molotovs. They can burn him out from this one. But Rain, he's actually escaped a little bit. He's back into the shadow position. Torso with a no-scope taking down Carrigan.
They should.
He's on an adventure. And this round is falling apart quickly for the side of FaZe. Sue will take down Rain. And that's the A-bomb side.
Yeah, then they know, yeah.
This is so good. Back and forth we go. Convincing rounds for either side here. No one can build up a streak. As round number 11 will fall in favor of Mouse, and Torgy finds his hat trick.
Yeah, I would say Coffee.
Semi-final now. 4 players survive. Just Rops
Say
remains.
Coffee being an acquired taste is for sure
We
true.
might even burn out all the timeouts here in the first half. Like, there's another situation you have to discuss your options here. As if he doesn't save the weapon, they're in a lot of trouble. $700 to his name.
The stream 15
and,
minutes.
guaranteed
15
victory
minutes
for
ago,
FaZe
no,
now,
but
as
a little
Torgy,
bit ago.
he's not done.
Oh,
Just
is that
yet.
them or me?
Needs to be careful though. If
think
Rob
it's
takes
them.
him down and steals his orb into the next,
Yes.
this could be very problematic. Oh, it's not going to happen though. He continues to find frag after frag. Pixel perfect precision from Torgy as he dominates round number 11.
That's such a confidence round. The fact that he doesn't group up with his team after they've basically already won the round, like he's just sticking around fighting. Obviously really sick there. I think Carrigan is 0-4 at the moment. Not necessarily the end of the world. I think everyone else on the team is doing so well at the moment, but yeah, bang, bang. That worked out incredibly well. Mouse, they keep the stream alive. They are doing fine in this first half right now, even if they come in this last round.
What's up, LZD? How you
They're
doing,
in a
man?
good position. 3 M4s from us and an MP9 on the side of FaZe.
It is
They're
not an
that
acquired
rich.
taste if you get your
Grenade
caramel
situations
latte
even
extra
worse,
cream
not
with
if
chocolate
you get
sprinkles.
inside
What
either.
the hell?
This could be a very tricky round.
That could be an acquired taste. Let him be.
He's no on the back foot here.
What up, Lich? How you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the 8-month
Start the
reset.
round.
Thank you.
Rain gets control of the A ramp, willing to push forward.
I love this.
Players towards
What up,
that palace
Sixtra? How you
position.
doing?
He's coming in from spawn as well. He might get a sound cue here.
Time is it? I woke up at
It's a very
2:30 today,
interesting position.
boys.
Should be the first frag.
I
So
set my
Ushio
alarm for
slipping in
3,
there
but
once
Nori
again.
couldn't fall asleep, and she turned on
And this is the
SpongeBob, and it
opening
turned
frag
me.
coming
It
in
woke me up.
momentarily. Shui's ready for it. Absolutely nails the shot.
Look at the brain on Sue. He doesn't overlook it. He could have easily made the assumption, like you said, he could have just been running almost the whole way, just trying to get into Palace to his teammates. Instead, he does the due diligence.
Hold on, I sleep about 5 hours,
Nothing
4
left
hours.
to chance here. 5 versus 3.
Thought you were about to
And
say
Rops
turn me
in the
on.
corner with not a
Honestly,
great weapon
yeah,
for
I
this
almost
position
said
here.
that. I
Might
almost
get
said when she
there.
turned on the
Oh my
SpongeBob, I got
God,
turned on,
gets the
yeah.
first as well, but Insertion shuts him down. That's more than you could have
She
expected
turned
from
on
Rops
the
in that corner.
SpongeBob, and she
2
turned
versus
me
3,
on.
Frozen
Hell
and
yeah.
Carrigan left. And a flash to set it up. Exertion wants to shut it down before they even get off the ground.
Damn,
A
6-6?
tied first
Okay.
half, Henry.
Absolutely true, Anders. We wouldn't have it any
Chat,
other
is
way. We
Torsley
split
still
things
one of the
right down
highest
the
rated
middle.
players
The second
in
half is coming
CS2
up
right now?
shortly.
What's up, Arson?
I don't think you will get mine.
Apologies, guys. I'm running a fat ad just to make sure
So,
nothing gets weird.
is it in the active map pool? No. It finished with a E. Yes.
So it's cobblestone.
Cobblestone? Yes.
Is it B-side? Towards B-side?
Besides, it's on the right.
I know cobble. Okay. on city. Yeah, on city.
Yes, I would go with yes.
Is it towards the long B? B long?
What is belong?
It's like the. It's so easy. You have one long.
Where the T's come
When
out.
the T is coming.
Like Olaf used to do the smoke and jump.
It's kind of close. It's not
it's
super
close.
close, but it's kind of close. Yes. Close or boosted tree on the top.
If he was the tree, he would say yes, it's B-side. It's f***ing B-side. He couldn't say.
Don't know the map.
Or he's trying to confuse us.
Is it T? T position?
No.
It's city?
Yes, 2 questions you ask.
No, but bro, no, but bro, you answer. How can it be then? It doesn't make sense. See, it's city. You say it's not B-side.
So
Is it the window?
No. Okay. What's the name of, you know, there's a room between drop and the outside. You know, there's a room.
Is it close to drop?
No.
It's city. It's towards B. It's not towards the connector.
Maybe-
it's not towards B-side.
maybe
so he did something wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
I fucking love Apex, dude.
Boosted tree? No.
If it's chicken coop, I kill him.
So is it chicken? Coop?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Now the front.
Maybe what?
That is on the side.
Sorry, thanks for tier 1 sub, thank you.
Yeah, but that's why I don't want to say fountain, because you say, it's not B-side. I'm like,
So what is it?
Fountain.
Okay,
No way! No, you cannot. Yes.
Why you plant the fucking bomb and you say
No, but when you
I love Apex so much, dude.
maybe there is more fountains on cobblestones than B-side.
Nice.
There's only one.
Thank you then. Really good. Look at that guy.
But I said yes eventually.
Swifts, I literally answered you, bro. One came out 2 days ago. Oh, man. I love it. Man, it's such a vibe. Yo, what up, Bodie? How you doing, man? What up, Bodie?
They're live.
Let's go, boys.
Enjoy the moment.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. Nice, Tommy.
I have ramp.
Come left side.
Dead.
Nice, boys. Insane, good job.
He's at PM pillar, I think. Nice, boys. I smoke palace. Ramp dead. After the depth. Nice. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Let's go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're sitting comfortably. You might want to consider buckling your seatbelts as well. The Blast Premier World
Nice.
Finals
It's
2023
universal, boys.
semis
International,
are coming to a conclusion. Second half begins. We split things right down the middle. It's 6-6 as FaZe will swap over to the T side. And this is emphatic.
He lied with a 35-month reset. Oh, my God.
2000. Can FaZe respond?
Oh dear, what a shot to begin the second half with. That's everything they could have wanted. The bomb is going to be planted really quickly. There's no defuse kit in play. There is a flashbang on Exertion. They're going to have to go quickly. They have 10 seconds to defuse this bomb with. That is no easy task. Out in the open, look at how the T's are just dispersing the bomb site. They're trying to stay far away. All they have to do is stop the defuse and they will win the round. Frozen with a good shot. He's going to pick up another one.
A nice post plant right now. Nice post plant from FaZe. The distance they got off that bomb, as fast as they did was sick.
Nothing too
If that
technical,
CT retake came in a little bit quicker, I think they maybe have a better chance. But everybody actually was.
Once the bomb was planted, you're right. They surround it.
People usually lingered. Nobody lingered. No lingering here, bro.
Players frozen.
It's so clean.
It's very clean with the Glock. Huge round. And begs the question, do we see a force buy in the second? Well, we get a quick answer. Absolutely not. It's going to be a full eco here from the CTs. Mouse will send 5 players towards the window here. Rain spots them and bravely goes through the smoke here. I think they'll answer back. Back 10 dropped, and now Carrigan needs to be very careful, my friend. This is going to get costly. They drop a couple of players. It's going to be one through the smoke. Torji We'll find the second.
Honestly, for Mouse, dude, for Mouse getting 2 there, not bad.
Only 2 frags found. I say only. It's actually pretty respectable considering the buy they had there. A little bit.
Palm, you ever lay on the floor,
but absolutely
on the kitchen floor to see how it feels to be a breadcrumb?
Bear in mind,
No.
4-0 start, now 2-0 in the second half. This should be their map on their opponent.
If I were to lay down, it'd be like a whole loaf, you know?
Variables considered.
Yeah, I mean, that could have gone worse. If there is someone from the CT side that's going to pick up a rifle up there after the initial casualties, who knows what could happen.
Yeah.
Frozen is clocking in at a 13-4 scoreline, Henry. He's playing against
I wonder how you eat ice cream right now. I don't.
To deliver.
There you go, trim, bro.
Taking down Exertion. One of the
Scott, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
In the first half, but he gets shut down just the same.
People on the YouTube chat are trying to sniff my mustache chat.
Through T-spawn, so it looks like they want to be pinchering this A bomb site, which there are 3 people here for Mouse, so it is defensible, but I don't think it'll be easy. I do like this. Oh, nice shot from Torshi, but Brolan will pick up for it. That's scary. That's really risky.
Yeah, what a brave maneuver that was from Rops. One that does not work out for him.
Liquid's definitely considered.
Bullets there from
I mean, you can say maybe they're not NA, but they're going to be representing the Americas, no matter how you cut it, because they're going to be in
continues to dominate here on Mirage.
the major quali for it.
The thigh of Carrigan. This shot has to connect for Brokey. It's an absolutely beautiful shot.
Jay, there's 240 in there right now.
2 in favor of Mouse.
Carrigan goes down. He hasn't had much to say.
We average about 700, 800, Jay.
We'll take down the last 2. Mouse. This time they get back really quickly. They don't allow for FaZe to get that.
That's what happens when you got a real community that isn't, you know, bots.
Got to say, the presence of mind as well for Jimfat to be playing on the catwalk instead of... He's the only
So he got up early for the game?
Could have been playing really far back, but he's so close to the middle that he can actually help out.
Carrigan wake up. Yeah, you're right. Everyone on FaZe looks like they're playing at a certain level. There's double digits for 4
I couldn't read it.
Carrigan now 1 and 6. If he can start to arrive in this semi,
1, 2, 3 is just stick consistent with it.
Forced by a few rifles, some pistols in the mix as well. You'd assume it's a set piece approach here, and they're sending 5 players at least to the east side of the map. So look out for smokes either side of the pillar, maybe towards the window itself. Flashes and a deep breath.
What do we need to finish every rank on every map?
Challenge.
When bro, it's a lot of games when I get to it.
An absolute master of the position.
Grenade is really good to begin with.
Got past Torsi. Oh, Torsi missed. Jump pad though locked in.
Setting it up, and he will get the shot down on the first Exertion with a follow-up headshot. 5 versus 3. And so far, there's no real breakthrough here for FaZe. They are getting taken down left and right, trying to enter the bomb site. And Brokey, unfortunate timing, looking away from that position. Rops is on his own. It's a 1 versus 4 here as he's taken
but it is Rops
to begin with, but I've no idea how he's going to try and win this one. Even
it is Rops
low,
though.
He's got so many targets on the outside. Exertion won't even let him
Kiwi,
get
thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Send them home.
What's up, Ricky? How you doing?
Bomb site. It's going to be an absolute fortress there. The tag team duo, Yimi and Xertion, absolutely dominates. That was the force by from FaZe.
Appreciate it, man. Welcome.
At this stage as well. As we tie things up, we go 8-8. It's been so back and forth here. The problem is it's not been a single clutch for either team. Every round has been so decisive. Many players surviving on the winning side. As Mouse actually look to take the lead at this stage for the first time. We'll see if they can pull it off here. It should be a walk in the park here up against the Glocks and just a single deagle. No utility.
It's one of the worst pro operas I've ever seen. Nobody tell him I think Torsi right now is literally ranked top 5 in the world right now among all players, not just ops.
So strong on this
nobody tell that guy. He will be pissed.
Got to watch out for Mouse. One of the world's best CT sides of Mirage right now, I would say.
No way.
And the fact that they keep it going.
Wandex, this is why I say you shouldn't be typing sometimes, bro. I don't think you do you even know what Mouse is ranked right now, Wandex?
They don't look like they've really slipped
he
up
is top 3? Yeah.
No,
I knew he was top 5. There you go. He's top 3, actually.
It's actually the Glock that's going to get the kill.
He's even top 2 with modesty if you just look at offers.
I still think they're going to be able to hold on to this, although some jiggles are coming out. Actually, Brokey lands a shot.
Yeah, this is getting...
George Gators are wild. Homies all took a break from paying attention to Counter-Strike and think they it's still CSGO, man. Grow up.
Shot with it. Is that the nade? Oh, we'll never know. We will never know. It's going to be a clean finish there from Brolan using the AWP.
Rain op. My God.
Interesting frags there. If
things have really changed their face.
You never know. Maybe he does find an AWP shot. Could have been something more to be said about it. But that's a full eco done and dusted. Mouse will be taking the lead here. As Torsi caught off guard there. Perfect timing from Rain. And a nice clean finish from Brolan. 1 player remaining. Mows him down with that AWP. And we'll see what FaCEIT can bring to the table here. I don't think they can justify an AWP or even afford one, to be honest. So, AK's basic utility. And the
What's up, Super? How you doing, man?
Maybe a little bit of aggression here, just boosting up towards short. And Stewie, he shows so much confidence on this map. It's remarkable. So clean with the nade as well. A ton of damage inflicted. Carrigan 1 and 8. He'll be challenged once again, and no problem for Stewie. Brutal opening frag. Surely traded it out. Bersertion to pick up the pieces and maintain the advantage.
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Oh my god, he's just in front of window. What the fuck?
Middle, and that's exactly what happens. The trades are coming in. It's Jimfan to take down
Xerxion's a fucking psycho. I love it.
This is a great look, but the bomb is stuck in the middle. And I'm pretty sure the TTs, I think they know. This is not an easy look to make.
Right guard, I got you,
Xerxion will
dude.
take down, or be taken out by Rob. So 2 versus 2. There's the bomb.
Torji's ready for this.
Not talking about stats. This game has seen a very bad performance. Yeah, but Torji hasn't been doing bad. He had one bad round, dog.
Get out.
He's genuinely not even doing bad this game. He's just had one bad round.
Rob's wins. Bear in mind, we are yet to see a clutch so far. This is well within the Rob's wheelhouse. No utility, but 76 points of health, 40 seconds to work with. First objective, try and scoop up the C4 if possible. Time certainly is of the essence, and the CTs are allowing him to have the bomb. Obviously, he's not aware of that. Needs to check every crevice of this middle area.
That's just no joke, right, guard? Glad it could help a little bit, man. Insomnia is no fucking joke.
CTs are segregated, Anders. So if you can bring this down to 1v1, you might even give him the advantage, but it's Torji to defend A, and he's tucked himself in towards that A ramp. It's going to be very difficult to dig him out.
Yeah, they're hearing the steps now. Torji, all he has to do is stop this bomb plant. He's going to peek in right at the right time. It couldn't have been any better. They give him all the space in the world. He has to play it slow in the middle. He has to be careful.
They got some momentum now.
Cost him all the time that he needed
Is that
later
a Funko Pop on his desk?
For anyone on the bomb side. But there's no perfect way to play it if you're Ops there, but he tried his best. It's a great round.
Arrogance having a rough one out there. Stewie just helps himself to a freebie at the start. Xerxion, the tag team duo working with him, making light work of the mid area. And we'll see now.
Need more beer, more beer. Why is Mirage so boring to watch though? Because the reason why is because the map still just feels like it hasn't changed, right? Because it hasn't.
In the second, to give this one up, it would be a disaster. And with one player not,
I think it's a little bit better in CS2 just because it does feel like it's not exactly the same. Like the mid meta did evolve with the smokes.
Just had a bit of a freebie there at the start.
But a lot of this, like strats and moves, are very like played out.
I've noticed that he sometimes will turn himself into just like an entry player.
So it's not always exciting because like even when somebody has a nice round, it almost just feels like you've seen it before, you know?
Maybe we could see him, you know, just try and look for some of those openings.
Are you getting drunk, bro? No. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning to watch Counter-Strike though, so
if you're not the one getting the kills.
I'm definitely not mentally well.
Round where Mouse had a huge lead. Stewie is an absolute menace in middle. So confident, and that's a destructive incendiary.
Yeah, you're gonna need to retire at this point. True, honestly, with winning every event in CS2 so far that they've played in, like, except for one, they should just hang it up, man. They're losing this Mirage game.
It's showing why it's
man. Why even
regard.
playing Kerrigan?
Mouse chose this map for good reason,
Fucking
and
Christ.
can't keep up so
Get
far.
me
They
out.
can't
Get
hold
me out.
off the aggression of these CTs, applying so much
Get
pressure
me
at
out.
the start.
Get me out.
As they start to shrink now, 1 round away from map points.
Liquid or
Look
Cole?
how easy this is. Xerxion, not even
In terms of
back.
what?
Incendiary segregates them. They have to run through a grey screen as well, and this is just a walk in the park for Yimmy. FaZe going very quiet now. That was the partial buy. We do have AKs at this stage, but the CT pressure continues to be applied towards the underpass. This time, Torji with the AWP. Brolan showing a little bit of presence towards that connected position, and Frozen could be in trouble here. Torji's ready for
Losing
you.
the 4-star players, bro. Get this up. Wandex, I'm gonna put you in timeout, man. I can't.
Remember, he won that fight with
Dog,
the AK
everybody's
over
got
by
star
Jungle
players
in the
now.
first half. Now he's done it again.
Drop like 30 to fucking farm G2. I can't tell if you're just like trolling or ignorant.
Fight, even though he's been playing well.
Bruh.
11-8.
Like to say, yes, guys. IGLs typically frag less and have lesser stats. Me and Vitality wins. Can't believe Apex fucking gets carried back for what people as they win.
For the CZs to make a mistake.
Looks at FaZe, looks at G2, and when they were actually winning before they imploded. Are you telling me IGLs are surrounded by talented players? I, for one, am shocked.
Rain just waiting inside of the smoke.
You guys just have the dumbest takes sometimes. I swear.
Rain goes down, but I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Oh, maybe. Maybe if Exertion could have got the swing then.
Bro, all these damn IGLs just surrounded by good players. They'd be shit without them. Like, no shit, it's a team game, bro.
He's looking good. They're not going to win this one. Like, they know that frag alone guarantees the round for FaZe. So they're just going to hold on to the weapons they've got. Keep the utility in there. The rifles in hand. He's still got 2 AK-47.
Yeah, honestly, guys, wait, I have a good idea, Twitch chat. Let's make our star riflers into IGLs, because that works so well every time we try it. That way, everyone's fragging. Wait a second.
Scavenging utility.
Wait a second. Wait.
And we've got
hold on.
In towards CT spawn as well. So
maybe.
Ooh,
wait.
2 players ready and waiting.
Maybe that's literally failed every single time. Let's try. Maybe there's a reason.
Yeah, sure. FaZe will be winning the round, but if everyone goes down, it'll be a hollow one at that.
Yeah, this could be really expensive. There's a first good kill, but nice conversion at the very least. He goes
oh my god.
All right, yeah, 3 players dead at the end of the round.
So you've kept them very modest. What should have been a very clinical finish there. Great call from Mouse. Sure, they lose a couple of players in the process, but they keep FaZe's money incredibly.
The difference between saying good look at Mouse and FaZe? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean the individual players?
Looks weak on this T side so far. The confidence of Mouse is
no, you just don't value the Mouse players at all because they're not as popular or something to you. That doesn't mean they're not comparable. There's a reason why Mouse is top 5 and why Torji is top 3 and the second rated operator because they're pretty freaking good. Alright, next, but I am just going to put you in timeout Wandex in a bit because I'm going to put my head through a wall reading this shit. I didn't wake up at 2:30 to read this shit.
It's going to have maybe a little bit more speed behind it. Rain is just so aggressive in the middle. Looks like he's maybe thinking about jumping up.
Yeah, what up, Ren? How you doing, man?
Walk towards the B bomb site for now. I do like this position for Broland.
What you cooking for breakfast, Breezy?
Broland's position became converted into a really, really annoying problem for Mouse or for FaZe. Going to be into shooting them in the back with the.
But honestly, Kerrigan is 1 in 10. Like,
it's a position you're considering.
Give this man a fucking auto sniper or something.
CT spawn. Great spot for Broland. 1 minute remaining here.
Exertion's pushing forward on B, so he might get some information soon that there's absolutely nobody over here. It's just empty. And they can rotate probably a couple of more people close to the bomb site. They might be late, though. Torchi's going to be first point of contact. It's a strong headshot. Did he get some revenge against Frozen?
God damn.
That has to feel good, but like we said early on, the problem is Broland up on the palace here. How do you get control of the bomb site and maybe even the bomb planted here when he's still up there? He's thinking about walking out. Nobody's looking for him. They finally spot him, but he's going to get the kill. Rops will take down Stewie in the meantime. 4 versus 3. The bomb does get planted.
All day watch party, yeah.
A 3-on-3.
Yeah, Carrigan fights for now. That's
Blast on a DreamHack into me potentially playing myself.
Round number 21 here. They've got the man advantage. He's taking damage through the wooden boards here, but dishing out a bit himself. Rob to be dropped. 2 versus 2 here. A real tight scenario. The bomb ticking at some pace. They will tap it. Do the CTs have a chance in this one? Looking for frags. Not on the bomb right now. Just need 1 more kill on the FaZe side. I think they've done enough for double digits. Carrigan confirms it. And there it is. It looked like a round that was going to be impossible to recover.
They saved the op, but the money is not fucking great for Mouse at the moment.
It comes down to the 2-on-2, and FaZe keep their head above water.
It always kind of blows me away how they just
that really does say it all, really. But still, like
basically
I said,
brawl on the A-bomb site. Like,
just done enough
it's not really like a huge hit, right? It kind of comes in stages, in different duels.
Keep your mental alive for that 1 round where
they just kind of just keep chipping away into the site.
Him just staying alive there and just applying the pressure, just doing a little bit of damage. It kept them off the defuse.
Yeah, that's all you need, right? Because if you completely disconnect from the game, if you're so down on yourself that you know when your time comes, you can't actually do anything. Then you're a real liability. But yeah, all you need is 1 good round that's yours where you say, that's it, I did it. Another timeout being called for Mouse here. Things are coming to a crunch, Henry. This opening map, it's really close, and it has been all throughout.
It feels like FaZe are the ones who are starting to fall apart, though, in the second half. Like we said, a scrappy round, but they do get over the line, and 2 players survive as well, but still a very strong buy for Mouse. Certainly. A lot more work to be done here for FaZe. They try and tie things up. 1 more round for Mouse will be map points indeed, and they've been so difficult to deal with. Torji seems to be in a new position every single round, finding those opening picks. Now Brokey, he's got the AWP as well. Haven't seen many of these on the T side for him so far. 15 kills to his name. Great performance in general. You can see everyone on FaZe 15, 14, 15, 14, and then just Carrigan. If he can just find a little
and then just Carrigan, the big 2 and 10. Honestly, dude, Carrigan, get him out, dude. Let's go. Let's bring in Stewie2k.
Yeah, he's been killing it, hasn't he?
Absolutely beastly performance coming out from him. All right,
honestly, though, this is where you just bust out the auto sniper and say, fucking start no-scoping, bro.
Allows them more maneuverability in the middle. They can work around.
Tom has Carrigan on fantasy rip. I do. I'd Huxley too because I got Zywu. I got Zershin though. I got Zershin, Zywu,
he's
Rain.
more than willing to take initial duels, find space on the map, and get another promising position as he sits at the bottom of the T steps right now. Brokey aware that prospect will be challenging. If he arrived a few seconds earlier,
isn't the auto sniper good? Why not use? It's expensive as fuck.
Kill, but no, Frozen shuts it down, and Torji, the last defender on the A side right now. But what a tournament he's had so far. He'll find the first kill.
Torji has to do it all right now. He's inside of the smoke. He knows they're coming up behind him. 25 seconds. One good kill of the right player here could actually stop the T side, but it won't happen.
There you go. That should be the round. That's okay. That's definitely the round.
Nothing they can do. Just try and escape. Try and live through the round. FaZe absolutely confirming the tie up here. 11-11.
What a round by Rain right there, man.
Yes. They know if they can win this round, the loss bonus is not established. Bear in mind, it was Mouse that were on fire, right? So their loss bonus is going to be at $1,900 going into that next round.
What do you keep spamming me with the clip,
on the precipice of map points. A return to form here, looking much better in the dying stages here of Mirage. Good flashbang, but Rain not checking the corner. It might not matter. He still gets the
How does he get that? What? Sure, you gotta get that kill.
He wanted to escape. He wanted to try and delay getting that kill because he knows if he gets the kill, even if that works, he is exposed. The rest of the team.
Yeah, he wanted to really move a little bit and get away, but I feel like he didn't feel like he could get away to begin with because he thought Rain would be closer on his heels.
Mouse is in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, like this is what we're all talking about in CS2. Like on the CT side, you have a huge streak.
Those like 2 French fry trays.
Look at the world of trouble they're in, ladies and gentlemen. Deagles, no armor. And it looks like FaZe are likely to post map point first here.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
To say the very least. The Mouse finally humbled here.
Want to go back to a little window for a little exploration there.
Bomb site. 4 players ready and waiting. And it's Brokey covering that connector. Brutal grenade is Zershin. He's great with the Deagle, but without the Kevlar, he'll be taken down very quickly there by Frozen.
Crazy thing that FaZe might get to match point
they
first
know it yet, but that was the only defense of the B-bomb
I say might because pistol rounds, you never know. Shit's crazy.
Rain can hold the extremities.
That's exactly what he's doing. Just a bit of a bodyguard in the middle of the map. He's spotting out one, but yeah, they're realizing. I think Frozen is checking out the B-bomb side, so best case now is probably they get this AK off of Rain and carry it into the next round. I don't think they can do more than that. Good shot. But again, the bomb is going to be planted. The round is definitely going to FaZe at this point. Torshi catching a stray bullet there.
Oh my.
Okay.
Damn.
They really don't want to give up the AK, and I don't really blame them for it, but there is another one in play. Torshi surely going to be hunted down.
Well, it's Mouse.
Knife was cool. Wait, which
comeback here? Bear in mind,
which pattern was it? I didn't see. Was it a fade? That doesn't look like a fade.
They did
Looked
such a
different
great
in the
job
shadow.
the fortress and that B-bomb side. Relentless aggression towards middle, palace, ramp. Confidence shown by Shui, but it will be map point for FaZe here. Absolutely confirmed as they hunt for Torji. They do not want this AK to be going into enemy hands going forward. He's got himself 20 points of power. Make it 0. That's a huge frag. And that means things are going to be tight going forward. It's a decent buy overall, but concessions to be made as averaging around $5,000. So we won't see all the kits. The AWP will be brought out as we get ready for what could be the final round. FaZe not taking any chances here, Anders. They want to talk about their game plan and work out how they put things together. Carrigan, sure, hasn't found many frags, but if he can piece things together here, make the right call to close this one out, all will be forgiven. It doesn't matter who the frag totals if you're winning the map. They get it over the line.
Exactly right. Yeah, just get it over the line.
And this is where he is going to be most valuable. He's got the experience. He knows how to close out games. It feels like overtime. It's so difficult to find that killing blow to take your opponent's pick. Mouse known to be so strong on the CT side. The confidence still to
I didn't see if Mouse gets the op on the board. I feel like if Mouse has the op on the board, we get an OT here.
For Team FaZe.
He does have it.
We're gonna find out right
I feel
now.
like there's a decent chance that it's yeah.
AWP
But towards the
picked up
having the
on
op in
Toshi.
his
They were
hands.
able to afford that. That's critical. Couldn't carry over any of the AKs, but the M4s will have to do. And a little bit more conservative. We've seen Rain at the bottom of mid really early on in a lot of these rounds, just trying to take up that space, but he's staying a little bit further back. Carrigan coming up for the underpass. Frozen ready if someone was going to try and be aggressive there.
You can see, yeah, Torji.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I think people have been throwing a different top mid smoke so it bleeds down so the con guy can't see you, and then you throw that molly. It's a pretty safe way to take it slowly. It's cool.
Be aware of these tendencies, but if he swings out any further than he currently is, he's
Like it's very similar to the old top mid one, but this one like bleeds to the left.
He'll find the first kill. 5 versus 4.
Well, if you're the T left, CT looking at it to the right.
Each other so much, and
what's up, Lucky? How you doing, man?
It's turn to take a big swing. Overtime on the line right now. That's everything that Mouse are thinking about. The only thing that they're thinking about at the
moment. So I got to throw the molly with the Fishy.
Another 4 kills, and it'll be.
Well, Torji's up, gets one.
Reality for them. 3 people in the bomb site jumping through the smoke.
Wait.
Rob's landing a headshot, but they nearly line up. Roland could have made a multi-spray down there, but instead, Brokey will take him down.
Oh, that might have been the round, though. Rain, you beautiful bastard. Yeah. Oh man.
Brokey with the double. And it's the new
that was it. Wow. Well done. Well done.
To try and keep the dream alive.
That's still some Brokey on site, but Rain killing Torji and Cat right there before that smoke faded was nice.
He's got 3 different angles to work with.
He said
they should have this
peekaboo.
on lockdown every single time. You could see he's already spent half the time that he needs just trying to find the first kill. He's going to run out way before he even gets close to this one. Brokey being annoying in the corner. Yeah, sure, Jimmy gets the kill, but it is too late. The rest, all they have to do is wait, and they know it as well. There comes the kill.
Nice. Well done, well done. Took map 1. I think, what was it? Mouse was 11-8, right? That CT side is so fucking fragile, man. 11-8, but as soon as they got their econ broken, it's just it fucking.
That phase bounce back 5 in a row on that CT side, but once FaZe found that offensive footing, it might as well have been over, and it was. We saw Rain take
you got 3 openers and they couldn't close one round.
Standing tall, and even Frozen delivering some solid numbers.
Xerxin almost getting 2 and then not getting either one of them is like
at the very end. I think there's a
perfect example of
Kerrigan individually.
How close that was to them closing it and then just
about problem solving towards the very end. He identified the one weakness that Mouse had, which was unfortunately Brolan on the A side. Very uncomfortable with the late round situations. Doesn't exactly know how to handle these splits. It's unfair as well because it's one of the hardest positions
hey, you
to
still
have
got
to
the
deal
map,
with.
bro. Fuck
someone
it.
can be in RAM, someone can be in apps, and then suddenly you have to deal with that connector side. Brolan couldn't, Mouse couldn't, and I think Kerrigan realized it, bounced on it.
And once again, chat, everybody give
calling his own
respect to
number. He
Bot
tried
Dog.
pushing
Number
into
1
Palace
face
sometimes.
the
He tried a
player,
couple
dude.
different spots out, but yeah, nothing really actually worked out for him, and that's very unfortunate because it does just kind of bring us to the reality of the situation, which is that FaZe are playing with a real 5-man lineup. Brolan is a stand-in here. Even though the positions make sense, he doesn't know how to work off of his teammates all the time. Sometimes he would peek out a little bit too early. Sometimes he's just caught on an island by himself, no trade potential whatsoever. And so, yeah, like you said, really, Kerrigan identifying that there is a weak player in the server and he's going to pounce on him.
There's no disputing what you're saying.
Does
right
Neo
here,
have
but
the New Balances on, dude?
Up until that FaZe found out what to do with these Mouse boys, they played one hell of a game. You know, they played way above what I expected them doing coming into this Mirage game. I think they were dictating the game on the T side. Exertion in particular in that first half was creating so much space, not only in the frag department getting the kills, but also just creating space and creating chaos on that CT side for FaZe. We saw multiple times
a bad take on the upper farms, just Frozen was dominant. Wow, you did make the comment after he had a pretty bad couple whiffs on upper B. It was all good.
It was a good performance, but again, FaZe is just FaZe. They are a better team. They're 5-man unit.
I try not to like use stats all the time, but like when the eye test fails for some people, and like if they see a bad round, it's a good way to remind people like, hey, bro, he's really good actually. Like,
and he does not care at all.
Eisen with the tier 1, thank you.
And Shuhei did such a good job calling around that, calling around some of the positions that were found, knowing how to handle. It was a 4-0 start as well. We just have it here in the highlights. And from that moment on, you saw Mouse knowing how to maneuver the late rounds. And I thought, damn, it's clicking, like it's happening. Xerxin is firing, Shuhei is finding kills as well. but unfortunately all for naught, and that leaves me with a bittersweet feeling.
Yeah,
Shreddy,
and it's a shame that
Shreddy, you
couldn't
shouldn't have your eyes
capitalize that
bleeding,
coming
bro.
into the second
It's
half.
not
But
good.
just look at like how mobile Exertion was being in that first half, Maui. So many different positions that he was going from that mid position. It was a formidable force for FaZe, you know, to have to be pushing back. Just a shame that they couldn't replicate it coming into that second half.
It's a bit of a shame, but Exertion, I think he has to be at least proud of himself. This was a pretty tough tournament for him so far. So for him to actually show up on stage right now, that actually bodes well for the future of Maus, maybe even into map 2. So at least he's got some legs underneath him now.
Let's look at a specific moment where it was clear that, you know, Karrigan had the keys that he needed, Machu. We're going to be rolling round 21 because this was a moment where we did see Karrigan having an individual frag, but it was the way that he was approaching this round as well, which, you know, it was kind of the beginning of the end for Maus.
Yeah, very symptomatic as well. We see 5v5 with 40 seconds left. Brolin is going to misplay that position as far
My
as
dad's
I'm
a little
concerned,
sick, so
because
they
now he
didn't
finds
start their
the
trip
kill,
to
and he
Vegas
still
today.
commits while no other of his teammates are really in there. So you can argue it's communication, it's synchrony.
Still coming.
Maybe someone
They're
else
gonna be
should
here
have
next week,
realized,
but
I
yeah.
think this was a turning point. As far as I'm concerned, this is the
Oh,
moment where
please do,
Maus
Gamba.
have
I
to
got
win the
you,
map.
bro. I
It's
got
a
you.
5v4.
Hold
It's a
on.
temporary 5v4 with the right positions, but they just not pounced together to close the clutch, and then the experience from FaZe shine through.
What we didn't see in this clip was also Torsi clipping the shoulder of Karrigan in Connector. He was
Oh,
so
wait,
close getting
wrong
the
thing.
second
Oh,
entry,
wait.
which would have been a 5v4. And I agree with you, Brolin wouldn't have played the way he did had Torsi hit that shot. So it was so close for them to make it happen. And sometimes it's just that one shot that makes the difference. Unfortunately for Maus, that could have been it.
Let's give some props to Rain during this map as well, because right from the offset, he was looking so sharp, a little bit slow to be starting in that second half, but once he was ignited, it was over.
It was a classic Maus T side. They wanted to bully that A side. They wanted to test him time and time again. And Rain had a couple of rounds, a couple of moments where he shut it down single-handedly. There was a triple kill. There was the pistol as well. There was an M4 A4S round where he got, I think, 3 or 4 kills alone on the A bomb side. So Rain, I think he finished first half with 9 or 10 kills. But a plus 100 ADR, and he won rounds single-handedly. So yes, they wanted to put Rain to the test. He definitely passed.
Dog, get his way too early. Holy shit.
If you just compare it one to one for Brolin. And on top of that, the fact is that Rain, one, he was confident and took some good fights for himself, but two, is that if he needed to slow things down for himself too, he would be able to buy time for rotations. But round 21 was obviously a great example of just how Brolin not quite as comfortable as Rain.
Yeah, he's a player that we know is going to be stepping up in these big
Rain's
occasions
pretty
on
fucking
these big
good,
stages.
chat.
Very,
It's
very
crazy.
comfortable and experienced with them. Flipping on over to talk a bit about Frozen.
is
He was
crazy.
putting up some stellar numbers. So what kind of grading would you give him in terms
Rain
of this
kinda goes
initial
crazy.
litmus test
Okay,
against his old
what kind
squad?
of grading are we using?
I think we should go for like the A+, you know,
we do the A, the
to an
letters.
F-.
Letter grade.
Yeah.
All right, I would
Leo,
probably
not in my
say
chats,
A-,
brother.
probably. Like,
Sorry,
there's
man.
obviously
I don't like when
more
people
to
chat
it,
that-
but I
chat
think
about
this was
that
very
stuff.
strong from Frozen personally. I really like that there are
Good luck
moments
out there, though.
in his already young tenure, very young
what
tenure
was
phase,
it? Oh, yeah, I was
where
checking
he
this.
finds what I deem to be pivotal kills in clutch situations, in late round situations where he has that sort of vista
What's up?
to know how to handle situations where he is
Kindly, how you
far
doing, man?
from being in known territory. I know there's experience with Kerrigan.
Not
I know there's
looking good
experience
for
with
my
Bobs,
fantasy,
after all,
but-
he's in a
oh,
new
yeah, that's
system.
right,
You
doesn't
have to
update
imagine
live.
Sometimes he might be a little bit lost, but his analysis live of what's happening, I thought he wasn't really caught
Zershon
off
played
guard.
pretty good
That's a
that
strong
map,
Frozen
right?
performance.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
Kerrigan's
it
gonna
just a flat A.
fuck me on
Like
that
this is really good. This is a great
Is
great
A
showing
the
for
max, or is A plus the max this for you?
A+ would be just
Okay.
tournament MVP on top of that.
fair enough.
I mean,
All
you
right,
compare,
Kerrigan.
like, what's great about this situation for FaZe as a whole in terms of the macro sense is just
Bro,
like,
wait,
we're
he had
seeing like these
2
one-for-one player
kills,
swaps, and sometimes teams are like, oh,
17
we
dart,
need 3
but had
rounds
a
or anything like that.
what?
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? It's one player. It's one player.
Bro,
if Frozen can do this, why
I
can't
am not
Netsa do
trying
something
to
like this for
boost up
G2?
Kerrigan, but wait,
my
what
bad,
the
my bad.
fuck?
Yeah, they ain't here. They're on the plane home.
That means he was
you
traded
are a
every
half
time.
professor,
That's
half
actually-
grader. Would you agree with these A-?
That's actually nuts that he has a .62 with just 2 kills. Like, I'm not saying it 2
It's a
kills.
player that is we spoke about, you know, replacing Twist, and one of the things
He
that
literally
was
didn't
known
shoot
for Twist
them.
was that
So
he would
out of
sometimes
these
fall out of games.
stats,
Would not
that
see Twist
means,
for 4 or
right,
5 rounds, all of a sudden he'd
he
pop up
didn't
with a
kill
triple kill
anyone.
or a multi-kill
He didn't
in the
assist
most
anyone.
important
He didn't
situation. I
save.
feel Frozen is more
Right?
the type of player who
But he
would
has
be
a
silent for
70%.
a couple
I
of
feel like
rounds,
that
then
means
come in,
every
and be silent
death
for a
had to
couple
be
of rounds, then come
traded,
in.
right?
A little bit more consistent is in his delivery.
Right?
In terms of
Am I
impact on the server.
crazy?
So yes, I'd give Frozen an A
It's just
for this performance, but overall the tournament so far, he's doing well for himself.
Dude,
I haven't
wait,
pointed towards
what?
Frozen and been like, yeah, we can see you new, or we can see you not fitting into the system. And as you said, it's more
What up,
so
Kian? Hey.
I guess, a compliment to FaZe and Kerrigan for integrating him in that way.
Obviously, Mauser, you know, taking a bit of a breather. Now we've got a bit of a break between maps. Where do you think the mental is going to be for them at the moment? Because they almost had it in the palm of their hands, their map pick, and then FaZe happened. What
of course, I mean, there will be disappointment after map 1. You cannot help but shake the feeling that you were in a commanding position. But I will say, if my argument is going to be that there is no pressure and you should have fun, that argument cannot fly out the window.
I forgot to ask, bro, when did the change happen, dude?
You have to maintain sort of that attitude towards it.
The badges.
Obviously, there will be regrets. I think you just move on, honestly. There's not a whole lot.
Is that pretty recent? I think I missed that.
Limited tools, limited situations of what you can do with it. Just make sure you keep your calm on point. Make sure you keep the spirits high. It's the best you can do in that situation.
What makes it
Has
difficult
it been that way in a little while, and I
well
just
aware
forgot.
that Mirage was their way into this series. You both said 2-1 for Mouse, or at least they could win 2-1. And the only way that could happen, I feel like, if they were to win Mirage, they didn't. And we say the same thing about G2 when they were playing.
I remember that guy. I'm not sure.
Their own map pick in the very first game, and then they ended up winning the following 2, surprisingly. But again, I don't see with Brolan, I don't see with Mouse going up against FaZe, them having the same tenacity to go in there and replicate that performance. So for my money, the only chance Mouse had was on Mirage, and that's it.
You're accepting that fate, Maui? You sold?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was going to be 2-1. Both teams win their own map picks, and because that hasn't happened, this is looking pretty sharp for FaZe.
Yeah, things going to be an uphill battle for Mouse moving on forward as the pick of FaZe does lay in wait. But not before we head things to a quick break. When we're back, Overpass on the horizon and potentially a chance for FaZe to make it to yet another grand final in CS2.
All right, Overpass. I actually don't know how like, I feel like Overpass should be decent for Mouse just based off Torji. Yeah. Can't just shaking that thing, bro. Bro, it's so sad that ENCE is going from literally a top 5 team to just completely fucking dismantled, though. Hi, Grandpa. Hey. Chat, I'm running a minute 30-second ad. Heads up. It actually sucks, though. Just like Heroic, yeah. Heroic one feels less bad, though, because that's just like 2 people. Oh shit, really, Kian? Okay, so I'm not a piece of shit. In fact, I'm highly attentive. Well, sorry, man. Hopefully, you know, you get a new spot soon. Bob Slater with a 17-month primer. Thank you. Get to run an ad between maps. I just ran one now, but yeah. I try to make sure there's at least 30 to 40 minutes of no ad time running for a half, just in case of technical delays. And then honestly, I kind of want an hour at halftime because they don't do breaks to OT anymore. No, dude, ENCE is good. Like, I'm not saying they're bad Oregon, they can't remain relevant. It's just, dude, like, I don't know, like, some organizations have never even been able to fucking make a roster that goes top 5. ENCE has done it like 3 different times, getting gutted. But it still feels bad every time, you know? No, I'm not mean. I'm saying. I think Simple goes to another team. I mean, he could, right? Like, I guess. This, I genuinely don't know what's going on with Simple. Like, I have no fucking clue.
Overpass, the pick of FaZe coming into this semi-final. We've seen them already play it once at this tournament, but
Rock,
flipping
thanks
on
for
over to the other
31-month
side for
reset.
Mouse,
Thank you.
no data thus far with this roster.
What up, Browns?
No.
How you doing,
So
man?
we have to make a lot of assumptions about Mouse and how they're going to be slotting Brolin into this one. And so we think about where Frozen was.
Like
the
Ents
gaps
is
that he's
edging every
leaving.
time, quite
Brolin
literally,
can go
man.
one for one for those. For CT side, that would be the A Rifler. For T side, that would be the B Lurker. Brolin wasn't really a B Lurker until the very end of his tenure with NIP, and he didn't really do a great job at it. And I think that's why, if we think about why FaZe picked this map, their win rate on it is not that strong, but they know that Brolin is going to be in a hectic situation because he has such huge
What I think the plans are for content
for this map for Mouse.
And always shown on Mirage that you can target him, right?
CS?
Exactly.
I don't know,
Right
plans?
here, that the
Let's just
reason
get our
FaZe
game
ended
modes
up winning
back.
was they localized the weakness, which was Brolin on that A bomb side.
My
So you
copium.
bet you
Oh,
they're
what
gonna
the
be
hell
under
is
a lot
going
of
on with
pressure
that
when they
monitor?
come into overpass as
Or
well.
it actually is that
Brolin
just the
not feeling
background?
comfortable,
Never mind, that's
Brolin
just the
coming from
background.
NIP, who constantly was switching around players.
My take
config
is
A,
that they
config
actually
B,
have
then
content
res
that
A,
they're
res
sitting
B,
on, but
Brolin
not
B,
dropping
A,
it until
B.
the
I don't even know at
game's
this point, right? It didn't make
further
any
along.
sense to anyone. So I don't think Brolin is feeling, particularly comfortable coming in after
That's
that
my
Mirage.
And IP
copium.
probably traumatized him on overpass. They've changed 7 times their structures and positions and all, and I definitely agree he's going to be pivotal in that map. I also think it's for
Copium
me,
is
it's
me
worse than
thinking
Mirage.
that
It's
they're
worse than
just
Mirage in
continue
the
to
sense that you can have
progress
a
the game.
weaker A-side player
And even
anchor
though the
that's struggling
game
a
is
little bit,
technically
but
out, that we're
overpass,
really
it's
just
one
in
of
a
the most
glorified,
impactful CT
like,
position, period, for rifle in the
beta
whole game as far as
or
I'm
early
concerned. You
release
cannot
right
just
now
hide,
is kind
you
of what we
cannot
feel
play
like.
shy and timid, because the space that you give away to the opponent is worth absolutely gold. If you just
And
say
the
I'm going to play
beta
on
plus.
side,
Yeah,
and you
exactly.
basically
Right,
do
that's
the
what it
fog of
feels
war
like
the
though,
entire
right?
map
Like,
overpass, there is no way you're winning on the CT side. So either one,
and that they
Brolin
have
steps
some
up
stuff for when
and has a
it's
performance that we
actually,
don't
you
see
know,
coming,
one
very forward, and
maybe one more
has
update,
impacted the
we'll
rifle.
see.
Or
That would be
two,
cool,
you will
but
see
that
a
could be
Mouse
pure
defense that
copium.
has to be overcompensated with a whole lot of setups to help him out that will weaken the rest of the side, and I think that's the two issues.
Do I
So do
see
you
Train
think
coming
the
back? I
potential
would like
instability
a.
of
I mean,
Brolin,
if it's
Jacob,
reworked,
is
I'd like it to come
one of the main
back.
reasons
Yeah.
that FaZe picked into this, because you weren't
If
sold
it's
on the
reworked.
overpass pick when we
If it's
first
just
revealed it,
similar to what we had
Wasn't necessarily
before,
so, but I think that's part of the reason. Yeah,
I
also
don't
think
want
Kerrigan
it.
is the type of in-game leader that looks at an opponent.
Magic
and if he
Dragons
finds
with a
one
13-month
weakness he
resub,
thinks he can
thank you.
exploit, that's enough for him to go for a map pick like this. Let's say he's looking at the CT side. He's looking at the prospect of Brolin coming in. If he feels he can get 4 or 5 rounds of one thing, doing one thing,
My opinion is
exploring
season
one
1 is
thing,
beta
we're
plus,
thinking,
so after the
Brolin
major, there'll
cannot
be a
come
new
up
game
with an
modes.
answer to this.
That's
Or as
kind of
Matthew
my
said,
idea
we have to
too.
overcompensate
Is
for it. The Kerrigan will go for it. They have a deep map pool, so it's not that I think it's
Yo,
the
huge
for
W,
FaZe, it's more
Aphrodite.
so that I
Congrats on the
trust
new
in
job.
Kerrigan's
Thank you very much for the
preparation, and I
9-month
trust that
resub.
Kerrigan
Thank
sees
you.
something coming into the map.
Kerrigan over.
Like, remember my thoughts on CS2 video or whatever, and if you remember the interview that came out from Valve, actually, I think it was like PC Gamer or whatever.
He just goes directly to what is an easy answer, and sometimes
It's not like they were
thrilled.
thrilled, I think, to necessarily say this is the full release of the game, but also, if they didn't basically fully release it like this, the game kind of was at a tipping point.
In a single week, or he needs to just go.
Not saying people should like it. I'm just saying
Brolin is not in that
they
kind of individual form right now. So
needed
if he tries to
everybody
play by
playing the
himself,
game
if he tries to take over the way that some of
for
those
them to
A
kind of
riflers do,
progress the
people
game
like
anymore.
Blamer, people like Spinks, I just don't think that he's going to be up to snuff in those kinds of cases.
Matthew, not to throw you under the bus, man,
know.
but you predicted Mouse.
I know.
Are they going to be able to withstand whatever force have been prepared by FaZe?
Look, I think I can do some cognitive
That's
dissonance
maps a community
exercise
maps
here
and they
and
don't
try
get their
to
hands
flip
on
and
it.
get some cooking on that.
I mean,
The only
Anubis
very
is a
good
community
silver
map,
lining
and
is
it's
that Yenta is
fantastic. I
not
love
going to
it.
be ignored the way he was on Mirage. Like, my man did not see anything on the CT side. They avoided him
Yeah,
like the pest.
I mean, Anubis is the most recent map, and that is a community-made map. They bought it, and now they own
We are
it.
ready to
But
continue the
yeah,
action of this first
they bought
semi-final
Tuscan
here
too,
in
but I
Abu
don't think
Dhabi.
that's
Henry
really
G.
going
Hernandez,
anywhere.
Take it away.
Thank you very much, Freya. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Blast Premier World Finals 2023. Overpass up next, the pick of FaZe. And
I think they'll ever add a way to clear decals again.
data
Maybe.
available
I'm
for FaZe.
not
With
sure,
this
man.
roster on this particular map, Mirage
Despite
had to
popular
be a victory going in
belief,
their favor. Not all hope is lost, but it's
they
not
don't talk
looking
to me
good
as much as you guys
whatsoever.
would think.
It's Frozen looking to ice out his former brothers in arms and assist FaZe on their conquest for world domination in Counter-Strike. Abu Dhabi, give me everything you've got!
Like I said, I'm more like a glorified bug reporter that just got to kind of hang out at the office one time to play CS2.
Semi-finals phase, just one.
Yeah, Prince Streamer. They
victory
bought
away from
Tuscan
getting
a
the
while
grand
ago.
finals here in Abu Dhabi.
My cold go
They are
away
going to
at
be in a
Steam.
good position. Starting on the T side here, we'll see what they can bring us. They got one smoke, a couple of flashbangs.
All right, here we go.
Ready to set up his
What do you
team as
think,
he
chat?
did
What are you
all
guys
throughout the
thinking?
first map.
Are we
We'll
getting
see
a
if he
map
can do it again. Mouse
3?
on the CT side. Look at it. Sui is already ready with the counter flashbang. In case anyone comes through, he's going to set up his teammates as well.
On smoke, couple of flashes. You assume that's smoke for heaven.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you.
Very important pistol here. Sets the tone for the rest of the game. And Torgy continuing the good form in the first map. He finds the first, but he can't hold on. One more player towards the barrels. That's Zertian jumping around. It's going to be a knife attempt.
Wait, he missed. Wait, he missed.
Zertian. He slipped the net. And this round is still wide open. They've lost track of him. Oh my God. Chewy continuing to frag.
I thought he got that.
It's so messy out there. 2 versus 1.
The bomb isn't even down, bro.
I can't believe what I just witnessed. So I tried, but the aim punch is too much. And it'll be the
what a fucking round.
First. All out madness to begin with, Henry.
Shit,
Knives
man.
are out. He escaped through the smoke. It was almost enough. But even initially, the jumping bomb planter, who could not be touched, he was dancing on the bomb site.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. If anything, it was quite ugly. But they do get it over the line eventually. Not the cleanest shots coming through from either side. But Robs to close things out there. It's a huge pistol for FaZe to find on the T-side campaign.
It's fine. Everyone a bit drunk coming into the pistol round.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Full eco, I'm afraid. So 2-0 looking incredibly likely. The MAC-10 starting to make way through the connector. 3 players stacking towards
give me a 7, I'll give 10. I will. I can't really click people's names anymore while I'm streaming like this, though.
Seem to be problematic. It's Robso bravely.
I will, but I can't.
Towards that B bomb site.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's
wait.
Nice from range.
Oh, wait, I got it. It's
in
back.
hand as well.
It's working right now. W.
Chime in for the
Nice.
second kill. Oh, Rob so aware. Not letting anything slip by this particular round. Clean sweep.
I thought I was going to be fucked again.
Here we got Mac-10s, Galils. I'd assume something very fast-paced.
Bomb got baited? Oh, it's a permaban otherwise. What do you mean?
Going forward here, because yes, there's a buy for Mouse, but it's
what do you mean,
Fishy? Bare bones utility. They won't have all the incendiaries, the defuse kits. If they get through with trades, especially the fact they've got to consider helmets here as well, and as they know they're up against Galils and Mac-10s, it's the grenades going to be lacking. So towards you, the AWP, no Kevlar, no grenades. Incendiaries missing on a couple of 3 players now.
Shut up, chat. Let them
Very
be.
difficult round, especially against a high-flying FaZe who are going to be bringing
Oh,
a
your
lot of
chat's
speed
like
and pace to this particular round.
Let the man cook,
with
dude.
helmets on the CT side, so you know the Galils, the Mac-10s.
You got pranked, Flub?
Dangerous. We'll see if they can avoid the headshots here. Oh, she's got the right idea, but I don't think they realize. Rain is already this deep in. Look at
Yeah, I'm quick with it, dude.
Helmet on Brokey, or Brolan, sorry, and he just gets blown up. But a nice return. Torshi's able to catch Rain before he can escape.
I'm fucking quick with it,
Still
dude.
a 4-on-4, but this bomb site.
On a map like Overpass, considering the context of the round now, there's almost no grenades. A 4-on-4 desperately favors FaZe.
It does.
CTs need to be.
Yeah, Prank, there's the camera. Well, there's no camera anymore at Bandit.
They've read it relatively well. They've still got a bit of a stack over toward this side of the map, but what a brutal flash. Karrigan finding some form now in the semi-final. There's 2 massive kills. Can he get the 3rd? You better believe he can.
Oh my God, Karrigan doubled his kills from last map already, chat.
On the server, it seems, as he manages to win the round almost single-handedly, Anders.
Back in his element with the Mac-10.
He gets more kills in that particular round than he did in the entirety of the first map. Not to rub it in, but still, he's back, baby.
Yeah, who cares? They won the first map, and now still hunting for Torshi here is what they're doing. Rops is going to go down as well. I swear, Karrigan and Boomich, they have some sort of spiritual connection. Like, in-game leading with the Mac-10s, like, there's something about their playstyles that overlap a little bit. It is funny how that works out. Torshi looks like he's going to be able to save the EWP, so I guess that's good news. That's like a sign of life here for Mouse.
Wait, did that say it was
FaZe,
through
they are
smoke?
happy to lose 3 people in this round. Just win it.
Oh, yeah, like we said, it would be something a little bit hoppy. Something fast-paced, couple of good flashbangs there. Karrigan helped himself to a couple of freebies. They were absolutely rocked by the flash. Getting an opening frag, you can see nothing could be done by Zertian. Took a face full of it, and the 3rd kill, no problem. Even with the helmet, Shuey can't answer back. Karrigan got some pep in his step now. That's what he needed to revitalize himself in this semi-final, Anders. And he certainly delivers on all fronts here. A sigh of relief, but as you mentioned, the AWP being saved, and the form Torch is in right now, I don't think this round's a foregone conclusion.
No,
sure,
Chin.
it's an eco
I don't
otherwise,
think
but
I
this
will.
guy, he hasn't been missing much.
Did he have the little rocks on his table?
He
on the
did,
first
yeah.
What's up, dude? How you doing, bro?
Minerals, the gems.
Did it happen the first
I
map,
don't
though?
think I will.
Yes, he did.
Okay, I was just, you know, maybe they made a difference. Torshi taking up Frozen. Oh, and there's the CZ-75 and Exertion. 2 kills going the way. And they've picked up the AWP as well, so now double AWPing with No investment into the round really here for Mouse. If they can steal this one away, Henry, my God, what a difference to be to Mouse. They absolutely need a strong start here, and they're in the right position for it. Jimfat's taking a kill, and a lot of damage. Rain could have gone down then, but still, they know where he is, and they should
Rain
be able
and
to read what's
Kerrigan,
coming next. This is not a
60
done
years of
deal yet.
experience
Even in
between the two of
2-on-5
them.
here,
Let's see.
They're not out of the woods yet on the Mouse side.
This is exactly what Mouse needed. An opening frag from Torji, a pounce on the advantage, and now they've got themselves a winning scenario. Zersha making that secondary AWP work, and Kerrigan left in a 4 versus 1, almost no chance.
30 years of experience between them.
AWP at the very least. Torji goes down. Bear in mind they have no Kevlar. He can still do something with this. What a round it would be to recover. Bomb is actually on his back as well. Kerrigan makes his way towards long. They're assuming he's going to be going back in towards the B bomb site. Imagine if he misses this shot, there's a chance, but pixel perfect precision from Zershan there. It's a huge round to take away there. Maybe a little bit sloppy from FaZe at the fact you know the AWP's in play and you're challenging tight choke points with one player available, no trade potential, and Torji manages to keep the dream alive here on Overpass. That could have spiraled. There's still plenty of money, of course, here for FaZe, but a great return to form as Zershan, that secondary AWP, closes out the round.
I love the fact that it's still Torshi and Frozen fighting each other. Like, I don't know how that happens throughout like a whole series, but so far between the two of them, they've had a lot of individual battles, and I'm not really keeping score. I'm not sure who's coming out on top yet, but obviously that's going to continue to keep being a factor here. Frozen trying to set himself up, playing it solo towards the connector in the middle. Round number 5 here, and so critical for Mouse to keep winning. Even though they steal that round away, they get a little bit more money in the bank, obviously, on the back of it, but they're on the CT
yeah,
side
Cash
of
is a
Overpass.
good,
They have to come up
fun
with a
map to
lead here.
pug, but I wouldn't say it's like... I feel like it'd feel like Mirage very quickly. If it got added, if they didn't change it and it just got added back in, and I'm being real, like, I feel like Cash getting added back in will get stale really fast.
No problem whatsoever. Finds him a 5 versus 3, but the boost is coming forward, and there's a chance. Rob spots the head of Torji.
Twitch chatter types, imagine if Brolin was good. Brolin immediately kills too.
At some point here, but the CT's just digging.
You pissed him off, little bro.
Towards the bomb site. 3 players still here. No one has to peek. No one has to hunt for information.
No, honestly, I will say this. I wish Brolin was more like Fnatic Brolin. But it feels like we see that so little these days, and I still don't know what happened.
She nearly walked back into it, but you know what? It's costing them time. Time that they don't have really on the FaZe side of things. 30 seconds left here. And now they finally have to get rid of the boost.
I'm not sure there's anything they can do.
Did you take Cash? Nah, I think Mirage is actually a better map than Cash, if I'm being real. I would like to play Cash instead of Mirage for like a little while, but like...
Just Brolin, like I said, kind of big boots to fill as well.
I'd rather just not have that happen, you know what I mean?
A-side rifler, he hits a beautiful double kill there, and Rain was none the wiser. He gets away with it, 5 players surviving here, but we do have 3 for FaZe as well.
It was sick because I think they were setting up a flash to peek Brolan, and he
honestly, dude, Inferno's a problem right now.
So it's possible that if he'd stuck back a little bit
that
further,
map,
he would have been flashed and killed
I don't
instead.
like it.
And you might be able to see it in the background like there's a flash coming in.
I was hyped to play it. It looked great.
It looks great. It looks pretty. Swing, and he just beats them to the punch. So huge timing.
That map plays like a fucking turd now.
Tactical timeout. FaZe squandering what could have been a magnificent.
I still don't understand like why they made all the buildings so fucking tall, bro.
Rounds against it. 3 AK saved, but that means those 3 AK players will get no.
Like why? I literally just that map just feels even more claustrophobic than it used to.
Locked in, it's Mouse that we have no data on. With this particular roster, they haven't even played Overpass yet.
Like it just feels like way worse somehow.
Prove himself here
among all the like mid brackets feels gross.
It's really worth hammering at home that if this ends up going to a 3rd map, this particular
it just doesn't feel good.
One that we're going to go back and look at and say, wow, that was a way for Mouse to get back into the game.
I think the best way, like, you know how jumping on spools on the B-bomb site chat just feels shitty on Inferno now, right? Like that feeling of just like, it just doesn't feel right. You can't really peek the angle the same way, and you just don't really know why it's different, but it also, it looks nice, but it's not really improving anything. Take that feeling, and that is how all of Inferno feels. That's like how to best describe it. Is how you feel when you jump on spools on Inferno, at least for me, is how I feel all across that map. It's like, it just feels bad.
He dishes out some himself. Drops down to 42 points of health. Brokey at 9. 4-on-4, but it looks like Stewie still wants to be combative.
Like I love that they remade it, and I was like hyped for it. But now that I've played, I don't even want to play any more of it. Like I've had enough.
Rain will take the AK-47 at the very least. Brokey,
you know what I'm saying? Like I've had enough, man. It just feels bad.
If he gets this kill, they're right back in the round, and he's gonna find it. Patience is a virtue, and it's FaZe. They will snatch back the lead here in round number 6. 4 versus 3, but still so much to be done. 40 seconds remain.
So he's going to feel like he got baited into that. He
yeah, that 12K. Yeah, it's actually crazy seeing the contrast of like
I'm going to keep going.
People just play what they know in the competitive pool and in the matchmaking pool, right? Like in general. Meanwhile, on FACEIT, and specifically if you looked at FPL, but I mean, like,
speaking of time,
everybody loves, right? Like, the main maps, I feel like, at high elo are Anubis, Ancient, and Mirage. What? Wait. What the fuck was that? Yo, who was that guy that shit-talked Brolin earlier, bro? I think he read your shit.
Is delivering on all fronts here on Overpass. What a magnificent display of skill there with the AK-47. I was about
bro,
to say,
you pissed him the fuck off, bro.
He takes every single FaZe member down. Huge quad kill here with the AK-47.
Yeah, wait, true, I had it on. Wait, he's coming for me next. Oh, shit.
Finish. As there's no
bro, that is disgusting.
To tie things up. Maybe there is something to be said about this second map. Brolin is looking rock solid out there. Full eco for FaZe as we go 3-3. Mouse almost guaranteed to take the lead here.
And he took that personally. Yeah, bro, that was sick. He's still going, bro. He's still going.
I can't even remember the last time I've seen Brolin smile. I wasn't sure if he had teeth at all. Like, this is such a rarity.
You think back to the early Fnatic days, it was Overpass where he was such a shining star for them. He was using the Kree primarily, but still, that's where he really made a name for himself. He's no stranger to this map. It's not like he can't play it, but we just weren't sure what sort of level to expect. But a world-class one seems to be the case, and he gets himself, what, 6 kills now in the last 2 rounds? Yeah, not too bad.
Awesome. I mean, the pressure's really off when you're a stand-in, and he's living up to the hype right now, recovering some of the
Kerrigan start this round dead. Yeah, he actually just said, "Fuck it, I'll play next."
It wasn't for nothing. It wasn't just overhyped. Like, he really is a strong player, but it's been hard to show that through all of the mix. I mean, I think Jake.
You were saying something about map picks before that disgusting spray. Oh yeah, I was just saying like the contrast. I feel like it was pretty similar in Go. I mean, I'm sure there were differences, but like people in Go played in FACEIT and in high level like FACEIT / FPL. People played Inferno, right? Mirage.
Not yet.
Trying to think what the 3rd most popular map would even be. I mean, I guess Dust 2 for MM, but for FACEIT, I'm not sure.
Pretty much to report. Nothing to write home about.
Yeah, but we have
I feel like now, right now, for like high elo and an FPL, I think. Well, I know for sure it's FPL, but I didn't even say just high elo. It's like it's Mirage, Anubis, Ancient.
4 rounds in a row. Mouse looking solid on the CT side.
Those are definitely like the maps.
They set up the fortress. It's difficult to penetrate.
I feel like I don't even have to ban Inferno most of the time. Like I do because I play with JoJo, but most of the time I don't have to do it.
Always a thorn in their side. He seems to be everywhere on the map. It was Brolin that was patrolling the fountain position before, but now the AWP has been tagged in.
A little bit of a jump
Pleb Cake.
Just to try and get some
but the reason I know for sure FPL is because FACEIT tweeted out the FPL stats.
Dangerous position for Suhe here to get flashed, but he's trusting Torshi to hit the shot if that actually comes through. So we'll see a lot of pop flashes.
Oh, Jai, how you doing?
Coming out the tree to begin with. He's trying to play that anti-flash position.
Oh, nice entry.
Torshi was flashed as well, so
this rain guy's pretty good.
That doesn't really work out, but maybe it's fine anyway. Brokey's out.
Right on cue, chat. Right on cue.
Norwegian AK taking down Torshi. What a shot that is. And in the meantime, Frozen in the middle towards Connector, taking down Brolin.
When it rains, it pours. 2 beautiful headshots there. I can't believe he had the audacity to take the second challenge and come out on top as well. A lot of work to be done, though. Not a foregone conclusion. This one is not set in stone. As we'll see, Rain continues.
I need to learn how to play Ancient. Ancient's a good map, bro.
He'll probably continue the push here. So Rain Residing at A is his teammates get ready to
Yeah.
go B.
No, Ancient's got a lot. The spawns, I think, are in a good spot, right? Like, there's just a lot to it that's
CTs are
nice.
here. Like I said, this round's not over. They can still pull this one back.
20 seconds. Yeah, they're pushing the bomb side where the last two CTs actually are, but Exertion here, if he get this kill and stop the bomb, it's not going to be possible. Frozen,
I think something that deters a lot of people from Ancient, though, is while the utility isn't difficult, I think a lot of people at lower levels don't enjoy maps where they don't like
they're winning ways after giving.
And this isn't to flame people that like play casually at like lower levels and shit like that, or not casually, but they're just lower level. I think a lot of them don't set themselves up for success by like knowing any utility. And on Ancient, you can't really like wing a lot of the utility.
One more buy, I would say, in the bag.
Like lineups to know on Ancient aren't difficult, but you kind of have like that initial, you know, you have to take a little bit of server time.
Controlling the water, looking to maybe get some info, and Torshi, like we said, he's in a different position every single time.
But as soon as you know like how to smoke one side of, you know, B, how to smoke off like donut, how to smoke off just mid, right? Like imagine trying to be like low level on Ancient and try to go out mid, and you're trying to throw a smoke on the fly for red before you go out mid.
I don't know what it is. Some sort of magnetic connection between those two players.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like those, and I think that's why a lot of people avoid maps like Ancient, because oh my god,
everywhere, grenades raining in. They're just exchanging them. Flashes coming out now. And Brolin trying to crouch in. He's going to get the kill on Rain.
Oh, what the? Wait, Torsi spammed him through the door. He did, dude. I love it. He knows the spam. My man, my man.
They don't have to keep fighting, then they're going to be
yeah, you can shoot through the right side of Khan, man. Nobody does it.
Smoke, but it's Xerxen one step ahead of him.
Might as well. That shit was all mollied. He can't move.
I have to say, applying so much pressure, not allowing FaZe to get comfortable in any stretch of the imagination now. 5 versus 2. This will rupture the offense. The money will be very low going forward. It's up to Brokey and Robs.
And I will say this for a lot of you guys, if you guys haven't really dived into Anubis before, man, that map is so incredibly good.
They had to
like, especially for just playing matchmaking and pickup games. It is such a straightforward map with a lot of pace, though. Like, it's very explosive, which is fun because it's super small.
Great news for them.
It's my favorite map in the pool right now, by far.
There on Carrigan. They're feeling it.
Frozen. Absolutely melted here.
I feel like a lot of you guys in here.
He did everything he could to
try. Damn, bro, he's literally cheating.
He absolutely did.
He's
cheating.
They
knew exactly where he was. Oh, Carrigan.
He's literally cheating on land.
Finding some early success here. Things starting to get uncomfortable once more. And there will be a force buy by the looks of things as FaZe. He's okay. Rain taking the only real concession with the Tech 9. So lots of utility here.
Nice.
Mouse taking the lead.
Max,
the closing stages of this first half. It's 5-4 on the CT campaign.
Yeah, I think once people like if you like, I think a lot of you guys, to toot my own horn, chat. I feel like once you like see me play it a few times, I feel like a lot of you guys are like, oh yeah, that's pretty chill.
See if we can get Brokey activated into this first half. He's 1-6 at the moment. He's
so that's how you do it, huh? That's pretty chill.
But obviously, he was very good on the...
Then again, if you watch me regularly, all I do is play Anubis, so you kind of have to enjoy it at this point.
Taking down Exertion, ready for a second. It's Jimfat going down. He's had a tough game as well on the second map. Sui trying to keep the dream alive.
Yeah, I think Anubis matches also deliver.
It's magnificent. Now the pistols come out. A battle against Rain on the other side, and somehow Rain will come out on top. Torshi cracking his angles as he drops down onto the bomb site. Pulls out the AWP, but he can't get the job done. Frozen will take him down.
How do we feel about Overpass right now, chat?
Those two, but I'm going to want a full report at the end.
I love it from Torshi, though. He knew that Rain was low, hoping to bring it down to a 1v1 as quickly as possible before they could link up. Unfortunately, though, making the sound cue, actually missed the water entirely, took a little bit of damage en route. It felt like the round was already over, though. This sequence,
I think the map's still good, but also...
Frozen to close things out.
Something about it still feels weird.
In fact, he's struggling here, has to be said. He's currently, I think, 1-5.
Yeah, he's
in contention for like Rookie of the Year, you know, as well. Like
YouTube chat's rating Rain's neck tattoo. What do we think?
As he goes down, just 23 points of health. Torji is like keeping the dream alive time and time again. Shui to apply pressure towards that connector. Exchange blows, but it's Rain. And we'll find Torji towards long. Sendry will push Robs back.
Don't think Torji saw that Rain had pushed that forward into the playground. I think he was scoped up on the other side, not ever looking for it.
I think the only reason I'm not as big of a fan of it is because I can't stop looking at it.
Fight just based on the mobility, like early on, he's so far forward.
It doesn't look bad, but low-key, I'm like, God damn it. Like, I can't, like...
This is 3.
Maybe I just got to get used to it.
Of your mouse, because if you look at the economy,
but every time they like show the camera angle of Rain, I'm like, God, I can't see. Like I'm just looking at.
Or even 7,
it's literally just at the bottom of my screen, but somehow I'm just like blind. Like I just keep staring at it. So I don't know.
Dice boxes here. He will be alone, but we saw.
I don't know.
Effects
but I think it's maybe because I'm not used to it.
The previous round, he spots one towards the.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, I do every day, bro.
Rain. One of the masters of overpass. This is his home. The A bomb side, those bathrooms. And I think you have to save this final round for reasons you just stated. The money won't be there. Bomb to be planted in FaZe. I've done enough here. Once again, getting at least 50% of the rounds here in the first half.
Might actually have a tough time saving. Robs. Just waiting outside.
Oh my Robs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's had enough. Back to his winning ways here.
I can't remember if they're doing rolling schedule or not.
Every shot just so precise, time and time again.
Literally nerding out on nades right now on overpass. I missed this shit. Hell yeah, man. Not an ad. Not an ad. Go use CSGOnades.com, I think, or is it .net? Just type in CSGO Nades, it pops up.
Just dominating them here.
A lot of good basic stuff on that site.
And as you mentioned, it's going to be a tough one. 7-5 looking likely.
Do I sit that close to my mark? Nah.
Backup with the AWP to work with. They don't have that luxury this time. Final round here.
See how careful FaZe are going to be as well. Yeah, no surprise. You
try those Paula Stones on Kerrigan's desk. Yeah, Kerrigan's a rock guy, bro.
He's more than ready. A double kill for him.
They're waking up, huh?
They really are. Amount struggling to keep up. They don't have the funds to really fight into this round. So, a 7-5 first half is looking incredibly likely at the moment.
They're minerals. Grow up.
Eagle and Jim Fat. He's trying to push through, but Rops. I don't know what you have to do to catch off Rops, and Jimmy doesn't know either at the moment. Surgeon, nice headshot, but it's way too little too late here.
Shuey with the P250 Anders, you don't believe.
Like how much of a rock guy? I don't know. He always has them at each event though.
Have done more than enough here for a convincing
but he's never talked about him too much without being prompted in interviews, so he's not.
7-5 is FaZe. Put themselves one step
if you tell everybody about your rocks on your desk, then I feel like we might have a problem. But if you just you have them and you appreciate them and you just kind of do you, then I'm right with it.
I'm a little worried.
It's not like you're gonna hit it that straight anyway. Come on.
Whose team are you on, bro? We're here in the always sunny Abu Dhabi for the Blast World Finals 2023.
Chat, I'm running a minute 30-second ad. Okay, heads up.
Is most important, but here at the Yaz Links, I'm thinking it's all about the backswing. I think it's about time we go find our professional Counter-Strike players and hit the greens.
Let's head out.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good on you.
Oh, Stellar, give me some time, bro. I'm glad you're liking them, though, Stellar.
Come on in.
Look at that massive camera.
New Jersey.
Yep. How you like it?
Oh yeah, I like it.
Welcome to your chariot, the Lincoln Co. 05.
Thank you.
Our luxury ride awaits. Obviously, here we are, Abu Dhabi Grand Finals. A great way to end the year. We're mixing luxury with Counter-Strike.
Some people go on walks. Some people go on drives to think.
West Coast and haven't slept yet, bro. I was playing WoW.
I sometimes drive. I love to drive.
First of all, are you a petrol head?
For me, it doesn't matter. It's more about how the car feels when you're driving it. So when I get home for a tournament and I go for a drive, obviously it's an important, good feeling to be home.
Of course, you can drive in every car, but there is a special feeling to driving in a good car, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to the golf course.
We're gonna go play against Kerrigan and Scrawny right now.
I'm a little worried that Glaive might be
I know, Ben. I'm Vegas, bro. I'm on the West Coast.
Ready to go?
But I went to bed.
Let's get out there, baby.
I went to bed at like 11 and I woke up at 2:30.
All right, so it seems our ride of luxury has led us here down to the tee-off, boys.
The winner walks home with a golden Lincoln Co. jacket.
Best of luck.
Since I just won the knife round, I'll go first. Congrats.
You can go first.
Good luck, then. Good luck.
We'll take
it. I'll remember that.
Good luck.
What is the tactic?
Hit it hard. I just gotta check the wind.
You got this.
Dream big, Connor.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys mind? I'm gonna go find my ball.
Yes, your third ball.
Yo, I got it.
Chad, I've never golfed before.
I feel like the grass starter.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It was a warm-up.
But people tell me as a hockey player I'd be decent, but I've never golfed.
It's not like you're gonna hit it that straight anyway. Come on.
Whose team are you on, bro?
It's just another major, baby.
Last shot before went to the sandbank.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nice.
8 and 9?
8 and 9.
But it was the best shot of the night, right?
Yeah, it was.
All right, so here we are, end of the second hole. So with that, we win, which means we get to ride home in style in the Lincoln Co. 05.
Yeah, whatever, man. We've won a lot in our CSGO careers, so I can be humble in defeat here.
I will put on you.
There you go, sir.
This is good for you, sir?
Good. Thank you.
Others has got 4 majors as well, chat. It's actually kind of crazy.
Golf carts?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Guys, I want us to play with fucking confidence. Let's fucking go, boys. Nice. I love you.
Holy shit.
Jimmy can reset.
Nice.
Nice. Insane.
Nice!
Ducks.
Nice.
Good round. That long. Nice. I didn't know how you killed him, bro.
Because
he didn't pick you.
paid for a computer, dude. What do you mean? Why, dude?
Nice. Good T-side.
Sick pleasure, bro.
I'll mean light golf, I think. Probably.
Good T side indeed there from FaZe, picking up another.
The problem is, dude, I like to.
I don't
know if you guys have noticed with Counter-Strike, but like whatever I do, I like to do it a lot.
Success, but towards the end, the skill was
I just don't really have time for golf, you know.
Brutal shots coming in from Frozen, Rops.
Maybe with enough 5 gifted, I'll retire. You know, I don't even know what that means really, but yeah, it's been all just golf all day.
Frozen lands a headshot to begin with. It's Jim Fat to get one back, and they're gonna go. They already made contact. They might as well follow through. Smoke up on the high ground to stop anyone from coming in. But there's 3 people still at the site. The USPs are just whittling them away.
Really though, if I'm being real, like
overwhelming advantage at the beginning of this round.
What sounds way more lit if I wasn't like streaming and I was just like quote unquote retired is having like a pet rescue,
kills still to find. And look at how
an absolute entourage and squad of Dachshunds and playing World of Warcraft every day.
Kerrigan waiting. And on the other side, it's Rain, Pistol Master. Have you ever seen one? Minute on the clock.
But you know how lit I'm gonna be in the retirement home, bro? Just chilling every day, having somebody feed me, take care of me, and I got fucking World of Warcraft. I'll be running it, bro.
As you mentioned, just taking so much damage on route.
I will be running it.
So it's like the worst case scenario right now. Another pistol slips by the wayside. Nowhere near a plant there. Torgy manages to get one. But Carrigan, nice position there just to close things out, guarantee the round there. And you'd imagine it has to be the full equip, but we're seeing a lot more.
So what you have now, kind of like ramped up.
Second round Tech 9 is not going to be the case this time. It will be.
Yeah, we're watching Atlanta later too.
Cheeky did 50 for Torgy, but this one will be very difficult to recover. They're going to
leader of the nursing home guild. Damn right, dude.
Really try and get that bomb planted if possible. Rain, he's getting a very strong position here. He knows.
Ursula, I haven't been playing Premier, so I don't really. Everybody keeps asking me lately, like, what's a good Premier ranking? I don't know, guys.
But in the first couple, needs to be careful.
Yeah, you don't have
too much damage here. Like giving up a rifle in that position could be problematic. Oh, I didn't even notice. The XM down. Oh no!
Oh my Baroki just fucked the gator. That's what happens when you fucking enter the gator's water right there.
That's what it's designed to do, and it's no problem whatsoever for FaZe as the AK's coming out next.
That might be the best XM use I've ever seen. Like, that's so sick. You're right, like the perfect position.
Rob's picking it up. You got it, dude.
When you fire off a shotgun shell in here, like that's
Jesus,
right
bro.
So
I love the ragdolls in the CS2, man.
They get slaughtered inside. Brokey, little smile.
I mean, damn right you're fucking smiling. You know how much money that guy just made that round? Holy shit.
And that could be problematic.
He's got an op, boys.
Free reign of the map.
9-5, Henry. This round is everything to Mouse. If they lose now, they're so close to getting knocked out, losing the semifinals, and FaZe into the grand final. Abu Dhabi time is over for Mouse. I think they need to win this one.
No, that's right.
In fact, there we go. He's been so quiet on this map. Had a hard time defending the B-bombs out on the CT side. They need him right now. Yeah, one of the most impressive rookies I've ever seen. So I wanna see him activated now.
That's
let's go, Jimmy. Let me see it, bro.
challenging Robson in 1 versus 1, nailing the headshot.
Feels like a shame to see Miles actually playing pretty close. Brolin shows up on overpass a bit, and they're still just struggling.
Rotates over towards Heaven as well. 1 minute remaining here. In terms of execution potential, we still have a couple of smokes, a few flashbangs and a Molotov on the Mouse side as they explore their options towards long. Bear in mind, Broky's actually vacated the area now. He's over towards B. We'd be frozen. Actually alone at A for now.
Yeah, let me check. I forgot. I was supposed to check my phone to see if they're doing a rolling schedule. Let me double check.
Ideal. Brolan is trying to keep the B players interested that side of the map. Broky, though, not feeling it, not taking that bait. He's deciding to back up Frozen, who desperately needs some help.
Yeah, Frozen's seen him out along. He instantly knows I'm in a little bit of trouble here. It's a lot of damage onto Jimmy. He eats the entire grenade, running up behind. Kerrigan a little bit too much speed, but Frozen is still up front, and he's going to be taking down Jimfat 3 versus 3. 15 seconds on the clock here, and that's a disaster. Rolling goes down. The FAMAS done so much damage. Plenty enough. Double kill for Frozen, but he won the round just by sticking
40
around.
on 6 to the 44-month farmer. Thank you.
No way to win it. Rain will close things out. And there we
Keep
have
in mind, Frozen knows all their strats.
Frozen, great little maneuver there, Andy. Like I said,
Frozen's gonna know what they want to do, sure.
5-on-4 recovery, a must-win round.
But
as you mentioned, Mouse. Again, don't get the bomb planted, bro.
Like, I'm not saying it doesn't help, but that's not really what's going on right now.
He knows if I go down here, there's still a chance he can plant. I need that pressure still to be applied, so he has to look for frags instead of guaranteeing the C4. And now, yeah, tactical timeout.
Is it rolling now? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in here. They will update me on when it goes live. Hold on.
And now this one's slipping away from them. This is not the performance they were looking for.
The Blast is mad good about like communicating.
On Mirage, they just got one of those, and could have been a different story.
You know, it was immediately when we discovered that it was going to be MR12 and CS2 instead of MR15. It was the first conversation everyone was having. Yeah. Those pistols are going to be super important. We haven't seen the changes to the economy that could be coming at some point. So that means you lose all the pistols in a semifinal like this. Yeah, you're really far behind, and the effects of that are being felt right now from ours. 10-5 the scoreline. Nothing fancy is required, is what Cyclone was saying. See if they can find a round just off the basics here.
Same setup they had before with the Glocks, but this time they've got a
It's
bit of
interesting,
utility.
chat, because like I can see Blast communicating, and like there's a bunch of like actual media people in there.
Takes one from the grave. That's
like not filthy co-streamers that are disgusting like myself. Like
expended, I'm afraid here.
Like Danish TV's in there, and they're like asking for certain things, and I'm just like, damn, that's wild.
They are able to recover the rifle, of course, and now left with just a MAC-10 with Kevlar in the hands of Brolan. P250, a Tech 9. These players don't have Kevlar themselves, so they're hoping for some over-aggressive CTs to get inquisitive and overstep the mark potentially, but I just don't see a world that happens. There's nothing to
Sean, did you just ask me to Angel Invest and then just use me as a Facebook messaging group?
Joining me in a flashbang to set up any kind of kill, and they're getting spammed through the wall because why not? Kerrigan, 11 kills to his name. Such a different performance from what we saw.
I miss MR15, man.
Absolutely made up for it here on the second one.
When you see this game right now, you miss MR15, like this map specifically, or are you just saying that in general?
Jump, he gets the early information. He knows that they're coming. All he has to do is stay alive here. Let's get a bullet to the face, but Rob's just going to show up just in time for the crossfire.
Because when I see a game like this right now, I'm glad it's not MR15, to be honest with you. I know there's more chance of a comeback, which is, that is valid, that is, but when I see a game like this, I'm actually kind of glad.
He was there for so long, he kind of built his career in that organization. It's quite poetic. It's hit them in the semi-final.
FaZe got 7 rounds T-side overpass. I don't know.
As they do prepare for another gun round here, but it has to be perfect from here on out.
There's definitely things that like need to be improved upon with MR12, and there are times where it's kind of like the old BO5 argument when we had MR15.
It's not easy to do that.
True, Stellar.
Absolute world-class player.
Sometimes there's nothing to respond to, man. Not everything requires a response.
Completing the betrayal
I feel like,
here.
as Counter-Strike fans, when the matches are good, we just simply always want more.
Him and Torshi with a long battle.
And I don't blame you, and I don't necessarily feel.
But the truth is, FaZe
like,
are 2 rounds away, and they know it.
I feel that way too.
Right now.
But also, I feel like MR12 is a good pace. Like when the games are good, they're still good.
Gonna get swept away by the tides of FaZe.
And they kind of keep a nice pace.
I'm leaning towards the restrooms. Robs He's in such a forward look. They don't have to have anyone.
I would like to see a best of 5 final though, but you got to keep in mind a lot of tournament formats haven't changed either with MR12.
Top of the dice boxes here. He's seeing that execution come
right, because their tournament formats were started at the beginning of the year with CSGO being MR15. We might see more best of 5s next year. You know what I mean?
There's done just yet. Brokey will block their path towards the bomb site. Another grenade deployed as he repositions towards the truck.
And the flank is already coming in. Rain is already hot on their heels. There's the shot to take down Torshi, but they're in the smoke. They just barely escape. Karrigan hiding in there with them.
Pistols aren't too important here, but that could be tweaked with the economy, I feel like.
Didn't know. And that's going to stop the bomb plant for a second. Rain gets another kill. It's a 1 versus 1 and 10 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, nice.
Brolin
Nice from Dude, Brolin's looking good, man.
If they were going to have a crack at this semifinal, they must win that round, and they do.
Oh, comes down to that 1 versus 1. A scary prospect up against Rops as well. He had 66 points of health. Brolin snips him after taking that.
Jeff, I read both. But sometimes, since both are combined, when Twitch is moving fast, I can sometimes move it
and they do keep their head above water, but bear in mind that is 1 player surviving. It means to get 32.50 per player going into this next round. Money is tight on either side. It's a compromise buy. You can see Galils are out in full force here. Only a couple.
We need to become, as a community chat with MR12, we need to become Giga Chad best of 2 enjoyers.
Couple of misses here today. Towards long we go, and he is under a lot of scrutiny. Jimmy doesn't get the better.
What's up, Stu? How you doing, man?
I don't know. It's that position that Rops is in is one of the, I think, least checked positions. Or people like
best of 2s for groups are lit.
Lazy clear every time.
It's a bit.
People would hate it though.
CSGO, and it's elevated as well. We didn't have that little barrel that's there. So yeah, I think players are still getting used to the encounter, and when Rops goes there, he seems to come out on top.
Stellar, they already rolled that back,
it's a
bro.
huge opening frag. Yimfat, 4 and 13, gives his life away. Opens up the opportunity here for series point for FaZe, and bear in mind, we know the money is absolutely wrecked.
That was weird. They've been fixing things without putting in patch notes. They've actually done that for a very long time, to be honest with you. That's very Valve. That's actually very normal.
Right now, I need to focus on this round. It's Frozen lying in way with the MP9. He's got backup from Brokey as well.
They call him Jimmy. They do, yeah.
Molotov's even better shot. Here comes the MP9. Could get the double kill, but it will be a nice advantage now.
Brolin holding it back here, making sure the flank. Ooh, trying to make sure. Rops will get him somehow. It is a 2 versus 2, but Rops is very low on health. Karrigan has the
How would
MP9.
BO2 work? BO2 works like you always play 2 maps.
No diffuse kit at the moment either, but
so instead of like best of 1s, let's just imagine a group stage where basically everybody plays, right? And then you have what the did he kill?
HP or so.
Wait,
I think that might be
no, he's very low.
Yeah, it was already ambitious.
You always play 2 maps.
Like, it's not a necessary round.
And then
you had 1 player with an MP9. The other
you just basically keep a record, like almost like a mini season.
Definitely getting the hell out of that. Just the fact they didn't have the kit at the time. Karrigan does find 1 at least on the exit. But well done to Mouse after losing the first pick in the form of Yimfat as well. They actually find everything needed to get another round on the board, and it's denies series points. Money will be low on the CT side, but they do save those 2 rifles. They might consider the force here, or just take the full eco around those 2 weapons.
I was going to say, we're about to get a little bit of an answer to the question of how much
that monster fridge running, brother?
Versus an MP9 on that CT side,
because I had to add some a dedicated electrical thing. I think it was like, it actually wasn't too expensive. We know the electrician. But the fridge itself, I don't know. I'm sponsored, brother. They just send it out.
A 4-round gap.
Yeah,
but I did have to pay for the electrical because I got 2 PCs running in this office too, so I have like a dedicated. I had to run a dedicated. What's the right word?
So we'll dismount the boost. Torji.
Time-wise, sounds dope, like a normal sports season. Yeah, so like imagine.
And the opening.
I don't know. If most people don't like it, the reason why BO2 is a bit shitty is because people don't get that definitive feeling of like winner loser.
We go, Anders.
I feel like they knew on the T side that the boost was in, and Brolin.
What I like about it for groups, especially with MR12, is like if you have like the right size group stage, it could lead to a very interesting, like easy to understand just record, right? Like
right now, he is in a lot of trouble. Rops willing to take this challenge, gets the second kill of the round.
Yes, he does. USB is going to get out-dueled there. Yimfat still with a Mac 10. Look at the speed behind it. It's just so mobile. That M4 is alone in the site, and Rops goes down to Exertion. Karrigan and Frozen left here. And it's just going to be Carrigan. Frozen going to be found here. He was on a long flank. If his teammates could have stayed alive, he would have been sick. There would have been a chance, but it's a lot trickier now. We'll see what the captain can do. He's snuck in already, but he's been found out, and he can't get the spray exertion. I don't know how he lives, but he gets the triple. And Mouse,
well, exactly. So that's also the double-edged sword that, in a positive way, is like in best of two.
Still a couple of rounds
it's weird because you never get a definitive winner or loser, but every map matters, right?
A couple of tricky boosts coming through, but well handled in the end.
That was also what was cool. Is it always just felt like everything had a bit more weight to it.
Something to be said about it, but unfortunately can't get the first kill. And we're back into the action, ladies and gentlemen. Mouse are closing the gap.
But
they've got decent.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever get that. I don't think we'll ever get that. But I always think it's a cool idea to at least think about.
Connect. They have got the playground under their remit.
BO2 for group sounds great. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. I think I wonder how hard it'd be for like a casual viewer.
They can buy up into this round, and it's not that bad. But I mean, they are lacking in the grenades. And if they lose this round again, you know, Mouse are going to catch up quicker than maybe FaZe would like to see. A lean towards the A side at the beginning. They've left Roland to just keep an eye on the B bomb side. Make sure that no one's sneaking out of there. See how long before FaZe get wise to what's coming up. Last time they had a really aggressive B defense. That's how they knew that there was going to be an A attack coming. This time they're a little bit further back, but the way that they're grouping up towards the monster tunnel makes you think, are they going to come through and check it?
Might have to soon.
Pondus, with absolutely no disrespect, I have no idea what you're asking.
Far away you could possibly be from the A sites, and that's exactly where Mouse are heading. 3 players making their way up towards long. I think decent territory here. They set up the turret as well. It's Frozen. He's already had one fantastic round towards the bathroom, looking to replicate that form if possible. And the flank has been initiated.
Carrigan's already pushed out the flash through. It's a
I don't. Why would you throw away one map in the scenario though? I'm so confused, Pondus. Okay, actually, give me one. Pondus, hold on to that.
So the rest of FaZe here as Mouse.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. Jensen next to the 43. I know it's getting a little close, but give me 1 sec, chat.
9-11 going to be the scoreline. This is starting to look really interesting. We said already they needed something magic to get back into this game, and they're finding it round for round here. I'm just so impressed.
They're holding it together for sure. Rain did hear a player drop down, but regardless, Torch, he'll be there to put him out of his misery. Carrigan, the last player, remains. He's in towards T-spawn right now. A clean sweep here from Mouse. This begs the question if they could just found a pistol on this map. It could have been a very different story once again, right? Like it's the same story of Mirage. They lose the opening pistol, then it's a huge streak around the FaZe. But once they get the guns in their hand, they're looking like a very serviceable squad out there. Doesn't get much better than that. As we will see one player survive. Not sure if he actually made it through all the way, but Flashbang didn't really catch Brolan. Frozen unable to find that same form. They could feel the pressure coming in from long as well. Had to act, had to try and take some control. And Torji finding Rain. Carrigan, we'll see if he survives. If it looks to be another eco, I would imagine. As, yeah, Carrigan did survive. Just a little partial buy here, if you want to call it that. A few players, well, Kevlar, we have got the Robs MP9. 1 round away from double digits, Anders. They can still do. They can still win us some regulation now. So they're going for that MP9 jumping attack. Yes, indeed.
This is something that's going to make you feel
physically ill.
Yeah, you'll feel dirty even just watching it. You're like, oh, I can't believe I was witnessing that. Like, I should have closed the browser already. What am I doing? Roland on the other side. Another victim to the jumping MP9. You can already feel it coming. So much more efficient than it should be. See if they can find a good time to set it up. Oh, did he spot him out? There's the jump. All right, they definitely know now, but Brolan's well aware though. Tricky stuff. There's the nade on top. All right.
Yep. That would dissuade them. He wouldn't, would he? Oh, he would. He absolutely would! Even after taking 60 damage with the grenade, he gives it a second crack and takes down Brolan. Remarkable. Oh, it's very low. Still applying pressure towards Shaw here. They've got the man advantage. They can't hold on to it. Torji will steal it back right away.
I need a shower after watching that. It's not how it's supposed to be. Frozen though with a deagle. They're flashed. What a headshot to bring one of them down. He's ready for more, but Torji's going to be able to outduel him this time. 3 versus 3 and 30 seconds on the clock. They need this round so badly. Another good opening for Exertion here. The deagle, it's not enough for Rain. He can't stop them. And they are going to get the bomb planted on the other side. Carrigan In a 1 versus 3. He lives for the first one. Gets a little bit of a spray in there. He actually has a chance to do this. He spots one of them at the bank. Oh my god! He's good for it. And on top, it's a 10-second defuse, but he wants to bait Torch into it. Wide swing.
No, Carrigan!
Out of both.
Oh,
no! He's trying to hunt him down. He can't find him. Oh my god! It's the shot! It's Carrigan! In a 1 versus 3, he's done it!
Unbelievable scenes. I thought there was a chance. It couldn't be messier if he tried. It looks like the defuse is coming through, and it's FaZe with an absolute heist of a round. Carrigan in a 3 versus 1. They were tantalizingly low. It's
No way I step away and Carrigan
gets
fucking
over the line,
1v3s.
and
Let me
he
see this
gets
shit.
a ton of pressure. It all started with the bullshit jump towards shore and finished.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see this. Hold on, chat.
But he gets in there.
He lives got them, and they are going to get the bomb planted on
Let
the
me
other
see
side.
this.
Carrigan in a 1 versus 3. He
So he
lives
misses
for the
off.
first one.
Oh.
Gets a little bit of a spray in
Okay.
there. He actually has a chance to do this. He spots one of them at the bank. Oh my god!
Oh my
He's good for
god.
it. And on top, it's a
Xerxes
10-second defuse.
just. Oh, that
He wants
was.
to bait
Well, I guess
Torch
he's kind of
into
stuck.
wide
Oh
swing.
my.
He's trying to hunt him down. He can't find him. Oh my god! It's the shot. It's Carrigan.
Fucking A. I am glad I went back and watched that.
Any more
man.
It took an absolute miracle.
Bruh. I saw the Rob
streak.
skill, the jumping up and down. That's
Three
fucking.
more perfect rounds here on the T side.
Torji missing some sitters. Xerxes overextends from bank. And just like that, the 1v3 from Kerrigan. Lofi, thanks to the 39-month resub. Thank you.
FL0 about the way they've been presenting themselves. Oh, that's a missed smoke, I think. Unless they were trying to deny the initial incendiary. Or
Yeah, sorry, man. I woke up, chat. I'm pretty far through my coffee. You know what that means, you know? But listen, if you guys are curious, it was nice.
True, he's up to 15 kills now.
It was nice.
That clutch, something special. They knew exactly where he was coming
What happened?
from.
I mean, you could do that in CS:GO though. That's not like a CS2 thing, bro. The MP9 shit was being done in Go as well.
Oh, it was on a silver platter, and the bullets run out. The USB shots weren't connecting. Had to take a deep breath there. It got really messy towards the end, but the point still remains that Carrigan wins the round, and we're going back into this A bomb site.
No,
It
it's
all
not,
comes
Stellar.
crashing down right here, right now. FaZe Clan with just one more to go.
Nah, I mean, yeah, it's the same, bro. It's the same. Sometimes it would happen in Go tier. I'm telling you.
Jimmy's flashed in, but Brokey, he was just barely able to see him. So he's through the smoke, gets one, and a missed shot. Brokey's dead. So he's back.
That shit genuinely happen all the time. I promise. I promise.
Make this happen for Mouse. It's Rops with a shot rain.
Wait, but Brolin got 2 though.
Doubling up.
Damn. Brolin, 20 and 15. Good shit. Man.
20 kills, and Torshi will take
All right,
down
all right.
another
Hold.
player. Mouse, they are so hard to get rid of. It's down to the
I haven't
wire
heard if it's
on the
rolling
opening
schedule
map,
yet.
and they're doing it again here. Second map as we draw closer to overtime. 12
That'd be a weird
to
question,
10
but
now.
is there a place to see most common position setups for maps? Is it mostly 2-on-2?
You're right, it's Chewy.
Honestly, no. But the thing is like, depends on the level. If you're asking me that, the level of Counter-Strike you're at is probably yes.
To the Mouse outfit as
Looks like you've been working out, or is it CS2 trash? Oh, I'm always working out, man. It's just whether or not I'm eating better or not. And no, usually I am actually eating better right now, but
so that it's definitely worth the timeout for both sides here.
yeah,
Everything on a knife's edge. Just to know, Brolan's up to 20 kills.
yeah. I'm always lifting. I enjoy it a lot.
Followed closely by Rops, who's up to 19, Frozen 17. Torji and Brolan survived the previous round, so they'll be able to drop weapons if required. Now 2 to go. Take us to overtime, and there's no forced buy. I say that they're going to bring out the AWP. Brokey's gone all in. He wants to end this one here.
That probably would be the most Brokey way to win a whole series, by just randomly picking up the AWP and murdering everybody with it. It's not the best game for him on the pass, but it is a great map for an AWP. I wouldn't put it past him to do a little bit of trickery on this one. 5-7 for Rops. He's being pressured quite a bit from really both sides. HC on one side now.
Oh my god.
Fire at his back.
No, Boris, I'm not.
I know exactly where he is. Looks like Xerxes might come and take him down. For now, Robs is
No, yeah, I want to get an overlay where both chats are on the screen, so you guys can maybe see messages from the other.
Everything slows down for a second here, but look at the map control Mouse have obtained. The A bomb side wide open, Anders.
How much do I squat? I do 10 by 10 right now, and I'm currently doing squats right now at 225.
Because the
10
worst
sets
thing
of
that can
10.
happen this round for FaZe is losing the AWP on Brokey. So even if they lose the round, as long as they can keep the
Yeah, good old GVT. Hey. Hey. Hey.
AWP alive.
There we go. I got it.
And that's how it'll play out as well. Bomb going to be planted here.
Sorry, I just had to
The rest of them
clap it back
even
on.
saving the armor on Carrigan and Robs is probably a great idea.
You hate yourself? 10 by 10 is rough. I genuinely love it. I
13-11 in favor of FaZe. It felt like Mouse might have done enough.
know
there,
I
but
skipped
it slipped
cardio
away
and stuff like
towards the
that,
end.
you know, yesterday, and everybody's
It
teasing
happened
me, and I
here
know,
again.
you know, it definitely looks like I always skip cardio, but 10 by 10 is lit, man. And now I used to not be able to do it.
Winning position.
Mostly because not because of strength or in, like it was like endurance plus like my cardio.
Dominate here with that AK-47. Rolling back the years, this is the best looking Brolan we've
But
seen
no,
in some
10 by
time.
10 actually, like my body.
Yeah, I'm just very, very impressed. Like
5 by 5 is cool. You lift heavier. You have like a bigger number to tell people, but like how I feel, like I lift for how I want to feel, and I feel a lot better on 10 by 10.
Should put a smile on your face.
A lot of volume. I just
It's not enough
I don't
yet.
feel like my nervous system. Like, dude, when I was doing 5 by 5 for as long as I was, I didn't. Yeah.
And everything changes there. Like they're gonna have money again on both sides.
Yeah,
to
try
play with.
hit. I've done it.
FaZe, they have the experience. They know what they're doing there. But we'll see if Mouse can get one more step in that direction. 21 kills on Broad Exertion. He was lights out on the opening map, but he's still doing it here. 17 kills. You got to give him some credit as well.
10 sets
But
of
it all
10.
comes down to this, Henry. This is what it's all about. The sun is set on Abu Dhabi, and it's time for Mouse to see if they can fully wake up and realize the dream here.
It's been an admirable resurgence. One more round will do it. Locked in with the all towards long. It's
Under reps at 225 is no joke though.
Players down in this position. They are under a lot of
I still feel like actually my legs are pretty weak compared to the size of my quads. Like I feel like I should actually be doing more.
Bear in mind, Rob's still towards long here, so focus on this A-bomb site. 4 kills away from
We'll
the
see,
grand
though.
final now.
Just York scoped up on that. Tight angle towards long. A minute on the clock here.
But no, I mean, yeah, I just feel good in general with all the volume. It feels a lot better than trying to lift heavy. Oh man.
And he'll take down Romps. What a
Rops is just thinking about a lot right there.
4 on 4. And we're down to 50
I'm
seconds.
surprised
but
he
look,
really
Carrigan's
tried to look
pushing out.
back.
If they figure this
Like,
out right now, they can rotate back to the
like
A-bomb
if you're
site.
making
You see
that
everything in
push,
the
I
map,
just feel
Frozen's
like you've
already
kind of
running.
already
As
made
soon
that
as Carrigan
decision,
gets to
right?
the monster tunnel, Frozen is hot to get to the A-bomb site. This is a sick move from Carrigan.
Yeah, it should enable them to bolster the defense here towards A. Brokey.
Ever get headaches on live day? No.
It's been good for one frag around. 9 and 16 right now. Can he close things out? It was the hero AWP in the previous round as he get closer and closer to A. Anders. 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the final commitment.
15 seconds. They're slowed down. Brokey, he gets the shot.
Had
They
to feel,
saved the op from
hear
the
you feeling
previous
good?
round.
Yeah, man.
Down
I've
to
been
10 seconds now.
happy with
But a
it.
strong kill again. The Swede is back. 3 kills for Brolan. It's looking great right now. The bomb. Oh, did they get it in time?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's Grenades to make it through, but they had one more second. They didn't get
Did he wait a second to plan it? Did he wait a second to plan it? It looked like he grabbed it, right?
What a strange way to close things out. He fought so hard for this one. It looked like they did enough there. Another double kill for Brolan, but it wasn't quite enough. Bested
No
by
donate
the clock.
button on
Another
YouTube, only
13-11
memberships.
scoreline. An absolute gut punch
yeah.
for Mouse. They'll be so
I mean, I guess I
disappointed.
can set it
That's
up.
the way it goes down. We are denied overtime. What a finish. And Carrigan, he just did the backstep once again. You noticed that flank coming through. Yeah. It was enough to disrupt them, and the scramble to plant, they lost track of the clock. And it will be FaZe indeed making their way to the grand final.
This guy next to the 18-month recent thank you.
11-13 on both.
What a map from Brolan too, bro.
Brolan, like, I can't believe that Mouse have actually done this. It's so sick that they made this far, but yeah, it's a hard way to go out.
I'm thinking about leg workouts and I missed what happened. It was Carrigan that got the last kill. Brolan got 3 kills on site. Carrigan gets the very last kill. Bomb falls. They didn't play it right away.
It wasn't an easy game and it came right to the wire. But Frozen, you just came to me off this stage shaking a little bit there, man. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great, you know. Thank God we closed it out. I think they were playing well. But maybe we got a little unlucky as well. But yeah, I'm just happy that we closed it out in the end.
And I'm sure you are happy because both these games so close. You were down 9-11 on Mirage, and this Mirage has been looking good with Brolan coming into Mouse. What was the call? What was the change up on the second half there for you?
On the first map, on the second map? I don't know. I think Finn just called us home. We kept it calm, even though we were behind a few rounds. I think the mentality was very good from everyone. We just kept it calm, and yeah, I mean, you know, Finn was on point with every call. We closed it out for him, and yeah.
And it's looking very natural for you to be back in FaZe alongside Robs with Karrigan by the side of you. Is it as natural as it looks, or is there still some adjustment you're feeling?
I think it is smooth
Well,
and natural, but you know, there's
bro.
still some things that I need to get used to. So, you know, like a good balance, but it's like the feeling I'm having is amazing.
And in terms of that feeling being amazing, you go straight in for your first event with FaZe, and you get a grand final. Did you expect that?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people expect this. They expect good things from FaZe Clan. Well, congratulations, Frozen. You're through to the grand finals. Our first team, FaZe Clan.
Oh, you want this one? I see.
It's almost as if it's a date with destiny at this point. FaZe yet again making it to the grand final of a Tier 1 Counter-Strike 2 event, and for Frozen claiming some sweet, sweet revenge in the process. His second grand final, but his first under the FaZe jersey. But Jacob, holy hell, talk about a nail-biter to close that one out. Heartbreaking for Mouse, but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure. That went down to the wire, to be completely honest. I thought Mouse were having it in that last round. I think they outcalled FaZe at certain parts and over parts. I think the comeback they made was fantastic. We'll get into the round right here. I think a bit of a mistake was made allowing Frozen and Broken to get away from this position. You think to yourself, 5v4, Robs in a prime position. Brolan, who had a fantastic map, punishing Robs, brings it back to a 4v4, and then you see it all unfold in front of you right here. Mouse couldn't be any closer to push this one into overtime.
They tripped right at the finish line like to get it to overtime. They were so close. As soon as that timer hit right there, it's so close. It looked like it was still on 4 actually, but just barely missed it. You see the disappointment in the faces of the Mouse crew and Roland himself, because man, they pushed him. They pushed FaZe. It was an honorable performance, and to do it with a stand-in in Brolin, who had such a rough map one, who was seemingly targeted not only in Mirage but in the Veto as well. But to
500
actually
watching
show up
and only
there,
67 likes.
I have to
You
give
get
him
him, John.
a little applause for that.
Yeah, I like that you mentioned Brolin. I think he deserves. We pinned him as a potential weakness on that map. He was exactly the inverse.
What a box. Best coach stream. I love when you lie to me.
And I'll just put it out there. I think it's one of the most heartbreaking losses I've seen in recent history in Counter-Strike. You were talking about a FaZe that win pistol down on both
that
sides.
spray was unreal,
on both
man.
occasions, 3-0 start in the T side, 4-0 start on
What
the
hour
CT
is
side.
it? 5:40. Also, Chad, it is rolling schedule, by the way.
You're looking at a Shui who has like 4 kills after the first half.
It is rolling schedule.
He's not finding any oxygen, but yet he's got the good ideas. They're in there, and yet 2 of the most ridiculous BS round I've seen in my life.
Yeah,
almost back to back.
Should we roll one of those?
Do we have to?
Yeah, round 21, because Karrigan was showing up in dividends.
Unfortunate that we're not going to be able to watch that match for a little while, but
how on earth he managed to pull that off. The second to last fewest people that he had, he managed to see that out.
I just love the balls and Robs for going for this play one more time after he was even spotted in the first place. Frozen got into a good position, got 1 kill, not much more he could have done. And at this point, Mouse is just under a lot of pressure. Again, they're trading. Fine, you're in a 2v3 right here. It should be winnable. Rain not doing anything.
VG.
I think Mouse got caught off guard a little bit right here. The bomb not covered, then a player panicking wanted to help him. And the problem is they gave up their position. Karrigan knew where both of the players were. Exertion not smart enough to get away. He could just hide in bang. And then at that point, it wouldn't have been a problem for Torsi. And then as Matthew said, the most BS situation you ever seen in Counter-Strike.
I can't watch it.
It's just 2 people not wanting to win the round, but I guess someone had to.
Just so unserious, man. I mean, you were saying it, Pimp. The trading was good for Mouse in that round, but when they get into these
I don't know what Karrigan did around there, but
when they hit 11 rounds on Mirage, they started to crumble. When they get into a 3v1 versus Karrigan, they start to crumble. Even on the very
I don't know why we
last
got to
round,
include
it's so
Karrigan in that scenario. My man was jumping around to make a miss,
are
but
there for Mouse to succeed. But when
it
they
definitely
actually
wasn't
get to that
pretty.
breaking point moment where you have to stand up, where you have to just hold your nerve, it's FaZe that do it better.
And it was Henry aptly saying, you know, if they could just win a single round. We looked at the round distribution just there, and it was, you know, those slow starts of the half where Yeah,
What up, AKA? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I think FaCe played with the weapons that they had, right? I do believe that in the depth of the quality of Counter-Strike, MOUZ were ahead on this map. I think MOUZ played better Counter-Strike, but it doesn't matter at the end. You get the pistol, the conversion, and some of these rounds we've mentioned. And also, I think if we're being
next
honest
match
right
starts
this was the most
in like 30
I've
minutes,
seen
chat.
from Yimpa at
Oh, well, it
professional
says
level
40. Look,
quite
top
yet.
left.
This
Sorry,
is one of the
47
first
minutes.
few times I'm watching a game and I see him being targeted in positions on the CT side, not being able to post any resistance. The round we just mentioned right there, that's an oversight on Frozen, easy kill into bathroom. I have never seen Yimpad being outside of his shoes the way he
Any
was.
CSS players that still play on
He's
pro
human,
teams?
But if we're gonna hype him up,
You mean players that came from
Source?
Source? Yeah, there's a few.
Very, very extraordinary.
And that was the problem for MOUZ. The players didn't come around together at the same time, right? We're targeting
Cheeky
Brolin
Sniper,
and
thanks to
Frozen,
7 month
saying he has
timer,
gotten
thank
someone.
you.
Then he comes into overpass and he plays the best he's done as a stand-in for MOUZ. Shuhei and Jimfat were nowhere to be found on this map from an individual standpoint. The productivity on the server,
don't be lying to people.
wasn't high enough, and that's the issue for MOUZ. Some of these individuals can play good Counter-Strike, we know that, but it seems like sometimes they struggle to come together all at the same time, and even when they did on Mirage, they still lost.
That's why we do have to separate people like Yimpat, who's a rookie, from people like Rops, who you know on a big stage is going to continue to find just performance after performance, going to continue to will his team into games regardless of the situation. And yeah, in this game too, Rops, he had Yimpat's number too.
Yes.
If he was moving towards connector, he was finding some kills on Yimpat there. And overall, like, this was just one of those kind of sleeper performances from Rops where he did have some good rounds. He obviously was finding some multi-frags, some good impact, but it was just consistency. He was always rotating to find 1 or 2 kills. It didn't have to be always the spear of the attack, other than when he's jumping with an MP9.
That's something you learn though. It's the flaw, right? It's the flaw of the
What's up,
performance.
T-Stager, man?
Even if he's having a bad game, he's still gonna be that.
Wish I could watch more. Regular job life sucks asshole. Hey, all good, man. Appreciate you tuning in when you can.
Inexperienced players, once you feel you're not getting it going, once you feel
played
you're being targeted,
literally, or
you can't
played
answer,
CSS
as you were
is literally playing
describing
next
with Jimpa,
game.
then
Real
the
and
the
true.
performance goes missing. That's something he'll learn over time. This is a great learning experience for MOUZ as a team as well, and I bet you they're thinking right now, maybe Brolin could be a potential replacement. We'll see what's up there for the market, but losing 2-0 to FaCe on paper looks bad, but the way they did it that was a great performance.
Yeah, valiant effort coming out of MOUZ, but unfortunately the end of the line here in Abu Dhabi and for 2023 at that. So let's get a few closing thoughts courtesy of FACEIT.
The road ends at the semi-finals for MOUZ here, but still a great effort considering you come in with Broland. There was no expectations, there was no pressure. But this one I say must hurt because of how close it was, mate. And I'm just going to come back to the match to start off with.
Liquid and
You're up
with Twist
11-9.
doesn't
It
play
looks
till
like
next
you've
year,
done
brother.
enough. But then we start to see you guys, I guess, would not be able to react the right way.
Yeah, Mirage felt like even without the pistols and then getting a 4-0 start, we should probably win it in the end because we're up 11-9. We decided we're going to make them work for it a little bit and push on the sides because we kind of knew that they would play a little bit more slow.
Well, actually, reel it in for me, brother.
So we're inside Palace some rounds. We have an AWP on B aggressively. We're also inside ramp. And very often we have info because we have early info, we just numbers where they're going. But it's FaCe, just something just happens.
I don't like stretch that
Just
much,
always go
Penguin.
through. And we've been on that receiving end a few times now.
And this is it, right? We then come into this overpass. It was almost like we saw this coming. We were going to get what we saw, and we're going to get a 12-12. But just in the time, Carrigan swings around the back again. You can't help moments like that, right? But it felt like you had a good control of getting into the sites at times, especially towards the end on your T side. So what do you think was the little bit missing?
Pistols.
Yeah, again, it's all maps, right?
Yeah, pistols. And
pistols.
FaCe are going to win a few of those rounds. You can't get around that.
Dude, HLTV says 28 minutes, but on stream
it was so good.
Longer.
Maybe even to have been a final, but I think FaCe are going to bring a great final against whoever they play anyways. What was missing? Executes were pretty good, as you said, even with a weeks of preparation. I'm proud that we could pull off a good T-side like this, even numbers down. Yeah, pistols.
Pistols needs to be improved for next time, but it's still.
Yeah, I don't know. In the Discord where they
So what's the plan going into next year for you guys? Because it seems
wait,
like
he deleted his message.
Player like Broland, you have a good blueprint here with your core, right? So realistically, find someone as quick as possible and get back to training.
Definitely, it's key that we sort out the 5th position and that we can move forwards. Nothing is settled yet in this regard. We're still looking. I think
they put a time and then it changed, so maybe that's why.
If it's not going to be our team, maybe somewhere else. But yeah, that's next for us. And as you said, and thank you as well, that even with a stand-in,
that would make sense, but the times were in reverse, brother.
We make things happen, and I'm proud to show that we can play even without Frozen on the team. And clearly, we will need to figure out who should step up when he's not there, because we are going to miss some of that. Also, that experienced presence. But we have a very strong foundation, and we have a team for the future. We have only young players, young coach as well. So we're going to come back stronger.
Young coach as well.
Yeah, HLTV said 30 whatever minutes, and this says
one of the best
I would
I've
be
seen in a while.
that would be my thoughts. I know
So
if it
honest,
was in reverse
FaZe
order.
just showing up doing FaZe things. Yeah, we should have won more pistols.
What's
and
up,
maybe
Ezekiel?
we're going to potentially
Life is
look
good.
to be keeping Brolin Jacob.
We do stay streaming out
Yeah,
here,
I
man.
think so. I think Cyclone did super well, you know, explaining his thought process. And at the end of the day, he was able to cook it down to just pistols, which I think is right. You know, in terms of, as you said, Matthew, raw Counter-Strike buy rounds, it felt like Mouse were the better team in the vast majority of this game. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I agree, of course, the pistols are a debate, and they're going to be part of the analysis of this map. I also think that not
Bro, I feel
everyone
like-
has the resilience to
I mean, I'm not expecting a massive crowd for this event, but I feel like there were way more people here
You can feel that
last
they know they are
year.
playing against FaZe. In some of these rounds, they're looking for the perfect move instead of the good one. And not all the teams out there, in fact, the vast majority of teams in Counter-Strike do have this symptom of,
Cake.
holy hell, this is FaZe. They're about to do a comeback. How can we do to close it? It takes a whole lot of nerve. I think it got to Mouse a little
Like,
bit
I'm
in
not
some of these
expecting
rounds, and
Cologne,
that's
you know what
also
I
part of the
mean?
experience.
But
I agree with you. The interview was legit.
I want to pick your brain a little bit, Maui. Do you think they should be keeping Brolin going into next year? Because he's obviously made the impression, and Cyclone's going, yeah, potentially we are still going to keep looking, but do you think he is maybe the solution?
The roles that Frozen left open are very hard to fill, not just in the fact that he was one of the top riflers in the world, but literally having a rifler overpass. That's a very tough position. Outside rifler nuke, very tough position. Brolin did a serviceable job at this event. It's tough to say that he's going to get a lot better. I think obviously once he gets a little bit more comfortable, if he did play 1 or 2 more tournaments,
No, phase one.
Raise. And so it's a workable solution. We've seen what Brolin's peak can be on English rosters, that he can be a solid player. But if you're looking for somebody for the future, there's probably a couple people that are in the midst of tier 2 European CS that are probably not, like, they're really trying to get that spot. They're really going to fight for it. And you have to probably, I'd give Brolin maybe like a 60% chance to be this guy, but I know that Cyclone's going to do his due diligence because, man, he finds diamonds in the rough all the time.
I think it depends on what kind of leftovers that's out there after this whole roster situation is coming up. Mouse is not Falcons, Mouse is not G2, Mouse are not FaZe Clan for that matter as well. They can pick and choose what players they want inside their camp. However, if you're looking at the Mouse blueprint and looking to join that team, if you're a player out there with aspirations of being the star in the server, I think that's a perfect team to play. So I reckon, you know, there'll be certain player types out there looking at Mouse thinking, that's a team I want to join. Whether or not they have the financial power to make it happen, that's not sure.
I agree. I think this last map just made enough for Brolin to be top of the second ballot for Mouse. I don't think they're going to immediately target him.
Sure.
And if it hadn't been for this overpass, we would probably left thinking, wow, this was very lackluster from Brolin. This was rough. But he made such a strong impression towards the very end that if you were Cyclone, maybe you're thinking, okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see the profiles out there. And then we can always consider this
I like
as an
Brolin,
interesting
but
type
then
of solution.
Yeah, of course, a valiant effort from Mouse to be closing.
Oh, gotta
out
keep the
their
sweet. I mean, I don't know,
But of
man.
course, FaZe are the ones to be moving
Brolin's
onwards
a
and
good
upwards
player,
to
but
that grand final.
we've
once
all
again.
seen
But
his peak,
I
and the
think it's
fact
time
that
we
you know, we
find
don't
an
see it
opponent. One
more often.
Semi-final
It's
coming your way
just
here in Abu Dhabi. It's Na'Vi versus Vitality after this.
when you see how good somebody can be, and when they hit a consistent level, for them to then backtrack or drop in level, it just feels like it feels worse, right?
Hey guys, this is Team Heroic. This is Nico and Hunter from G2. It's FaZe here.
Hey guys, it's Spinks and Zahu.
This is Mouse. I am Dupree. This is Shoes.
All right, I'm running a minute 30 chat. Heads up. Minute 30 incoming.
My friends and I
Yeah, I can do the
can't
Gemba, hold on.
agree on which map to play in Counter-Strike. It's causing
Anubis.
arguments before we even start a match.
How do we find a compromise so everyone can enjoy the game without feeling like their preferences are being ignored?
I think we've all tried to play a FACEIT match, and then we go AFK for like 30 seconds, we come back and we play Anubis or something, and like, who the hell just decided to play Anubis or Mirage?
Mirage and Ancient.
What the fuck?
All day.
He will talk.
Das speak Mirage.
Bro, they're the worst.
Everyone like Mirage. Because we have the same problem with this guy. This guy knows how to play one map in FaceIt. Mirage.
So when we play in the team, it's usually Mirage.
I have one rule about that.
I hate all the pros now.
Every time the map you play. So
Dex with the 30-month reset, thank you. Tactical, thanks for the 36-month primer, thank you.
Play the map that you don't like, the more
Zai
you
was
like.
based.
Yeah, my boyfriend is stuck in the silver rank.
And I've made it to Global Elite in Counter-Strike.
He says it's just a game, but I'm starting to question our compatibility. How do I break the news gently that we might be better as opponents than teammates? Oof. Damn,
That's rough.
Where's the
That can't be real, right?
a big
Nobody threw their fucking.
Compete together with FACEIT,
No, surely we're not throwing our partner under the bus that quickly, right? No way.
It's a great rank, you know. It's all about the personality, first of all. It's just a game. You have to have fun. Exactly. You need to have fun. You need to make sure you're there for each other, but it's good to push each other to the limits. So I think you should boost him a little bit.
If they're breaking up,
give him a boost.
Then something is off.
If your life is not depending on it, I think it's pretty pointless.
Yeah, just get good. For that. My significant other wants us to have a Counter-Strike themed wedding, complete with bomb defusing ceremonies. I'm all for quirky, but this seems a bit extreme. How do I defuse this explosive idea without causing a relationship? Yeah, I think it's past that. The bomb is already exploded. I think at this point.
If he wants this for his wedding, then this guy loves CS. I'm a player, and I wouldn't like this type of wedding.
I think you should just go with it. I think it's a great idea. It's a nice Counter-Strike. No.
I mean, it would be kind of weird if you had the grooms.
It's a rowdy idea.
Showing up as counter-terrorist and the bride going as terrorist. It would actually be kind of funny.
And you are dressed in, like, you know, a CT. Ooh, and T. But
yeah, you can do that in your wedding, bro.
Important moment in your life. You don't feel like, don't do anything you're not happy with. But I think the best thing is just to be honest. Oh, it's good. It's good. If I have a problem with you, I come to you.
The fuck is going on? Think they just spoiled Flum's wedding? Nah. I love Counter-Strike, but I ain't doing that. But a Taco Bell wedding was heavily considered at the very least. I've talked about that before, though. I've talked about it. Did FaZe win? Yeah, they 2-0'd. It was like $600. You can literally buy an entire Taco Bell wedding, chat. Like, that's actually insane. You get a whole ceremony. You get somebody to wed you. You get a sauce bouquet.
Of Counter-Strike coming your way. Not least
it's actually lit, dude. Google it. I'm not trolling.
Have the chance to have your say.
Type in Taco Bell Vegas wedding.
Is so damn important. You've got overnight to be voting for the maps. I want Anubis. Please, Lord, help me get Anubis.
And for that reason, I want Overpass.
You're so wrong, Jacob. You're
so disgusting. Grow up. If you know how expensive marriages are, that shit's a bargain.
It's going to be Anubis then. So.
That shit's lit.
Anyway, moving on. I'm getting a little bit emotional, nostalgic, if you will, because we're coming to the end of the season, we're coming to the end of the year, and a hell of a lot has happened with CS this year. Not least, we've moved on to an entirely new title. So I think it's time to reflect about some of the teams that unfortunately aren't here at this very stage. They got eliminated earlier on. Because thinking about G2, Jacob, that's been a crazy ride of a year for them, right?
Yeah, it has, you know, because you remember what happened a year ago. We're standing inside this arena, we're standing right here, and we saw G2 win the trophy, and we saw them go on this fantastic streak where they created one of the longest winning streaks we've ever seen in Counter-Strike history.
The bank out so much less.
Cologne, blah, 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 blah. Now we're here. And we don't really know where to put them anymore. For me, they are a big question mark. You look at the 5 players right here, and you can't tell me that that's not enough firepower, enough quality, enough experience to be a team that we can rely on, go into a major and contest for the trophy. Yet I'm not even sure if that's going to be the lineup they're going to turn up with in Copenhagen at the major, if they qualify, of course. That's the thing for me. There's too many question marks surrounding this G2 lineup right now. There's too many rumors in terms of
how much money in glasses do you think, boys?
You know, then we heard about Monacy perhaps going to Cloud9 and all these, you know, rumblings going around the lineup that makes me uneasy, and that shouldn't be the case for a team with this much.
Where's the audience? I have no idea.
We're definitely asking a lot of questions. I think if we're looking at positives, Nexa probably made a better impression individually than how we were painting him originally, because one of the most differentiable argument was, why the hell would you replace JKS with Nexa, which is a worse player on paper. I do think individually he was above what I expected, and I also... It's complicated because there are so many of these situations where it's on a nice edge and it changes the whole narrative of a team.
They were so close beating FaZe?
There were so many rounds that could have gone crazily differently. And so you're left thinking, okay, this is an absolute failure.
Damn, they're doing next to dirty right now, but I mean...
And then in another alternate dimension,
you
actually
relevant.
win that clutch and you get 2-0 to FaZe, you're straight to semifinal, and here we're standing thinking, oh my god, this is incredible what G2 is doing. So I'm a little bit on the
Well, keep in mind, JKS is playing more difficult opponents as well, I would argue.
To make
I think that's
changes.
it. That's it. That's going to be the lineup. I think so too, but I'm not happy about it.
I feel like they should change it. I feel like they definitely should change it. I think they should find an anchor. I don't think Nexa actually is a serviceable anchor, and so Nexa could be the in-game leader, but
Same
honestly,
thanks
right
to
now,
the 46-month primer, thank you,
that would be the case, right? Yeah, because Nexa can call. We all know that. He called G2 to a major grand finals before. They obviously lost to Navi there in 2021. But in terms of just pure ability, it's not even a question of who's the better player in the server. But, you know, G2
yeah, but you also never won with them.
This year, it actually treated them pretty well. They hadn't won any major trophies before, but then HooXi came in. You know, they won the World Finals, Cologne, Katowice. And so you would want to give him so much credit. And I do give HooXi a lot of credit as an in-game leader, but it feels like the way that this team is moving, they've lost some kind of faith in the system or the structure. JKS being scapegoated for their recent failures or whatever has happened to me has felt completely out of left field. And so to bring in Nexa as an anchor, that is just strictly a downgrade. There's no.
I just don't know why they made any changes at all.
He's not as good of an anchor as JKS, so there has to be some other kind of play here. And they've talked about environment in the team, the fact that JKS maybe, like, people have been insinuating
I'm
for a
gonna
while
say this
now,
again,
JKS
if
might
you
not be
guys
the best locker room guy, like he's not gonna hype everybody up, but it's like he frags the hell out. Like, I mean, I don't need him to like cheer me on all the time. And when we were watching G2 right by them, like, Nexa is a positive influence, but it's not like he's changing the entire flow of the team. He's not bringing everybody out of their shells. Like, he's not like JL on Navi, who just seemingly can light up a room everywhere he goes. Nexa just says, okay, guys, focus, next round. It's like, is that really that useful? Is that worth 0.1 rating worse?
I feel like G2 is a prisoner of their own success, you know, because when you look at the lineup, when you look at when they won this.
Man, I forgot that this isn't live. But like Chad, just to say this, by the way, like when it comes to this whole discussion, let me just say this out loud in case any of you ever forgot. Nico never won a single tournament without HooXi. He didn't. When Nico joined G2, he's been there for a long time. They had never won an event. They had been to finals. They had lost in finals. They literally never won. So I'm not even saying HooXi isn't a liability when it comes to fragging, but there's also something to be said that you've tried with like so many other players, right? You tried to win with so many other teams and player formations of this team, and you literally cut one guy, and now the rumor is that you're gonna cut the other. Like, I don't know. It just seems like so fucking stupid to me. I don't know.
Argue that, oh, you know, guys, it's okay to have 6-7 frags. No, you do your job. It's not true. This is warranted. Although I believe that he might be underrated as an IGL. You're talking about decisions. You're talking about.
So I don't know. Clearly, there is something that he brings.
A little bit underrated in that. I would trust him with decisions when it comes to the game, but I cannot make up for these moments where he disappears, and it happens too often. And when it does, it's too detrimental. We've witnessed a Nico vintage golden performance going out of this universe. His first map on CS2 that got us just gasping. And then obviously you have HooXi on the other side that's compensating, right? And that's an issue that I cannot ignore. And it might just always be there.
I agree with you. I don't underrate HooXi as an in-game leader. I just underrate the fact that I think, as said, G2 are prisoners of their own success. He's well aware that if you want to find success with G2, we got to cater to Nico, we got to cater to m0NESY. So he can build up a system. He can build up an environment like Heroic did with Cadian. He can build up a playstyle like Kerrigan has done within FACEIT.
Favorite team at all? I always support the NA teams. So Cole and Liquid. Wow, Liquid is actually on my shit list. They're my ex right now, but we might get back together. We'll see.
He's the right man for the job in order to enable the players around him.
Yeah, any NA
he's doing
team.
A good job of sacrificing himself as well. He's selfless, so there's many positive attributes to HooXi. But again, I look at G2 having one of the biggest budgets in the Counter-Strike scene. They have two of the best players in the world. I want more.
Maui, I want your opinion on this. Who was the bigger disappointment in not making it to this?
Nerve with the 41-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
G2, hands down. G2, hands down. Yeah.
No, I'm saying Liquid might not be a team.
And bring in a replacement. You think that's an upgrade. Cloud9
Liquid's just on my shit list. That's all, Patty.
Boom wasn't good for them, but in terms of some of the
they hurt me. They hurt us, chat. Let's be real.
Top 4 team at a lot of these events. So I was a little bit upset, but the woes are so obvious for Cloud9. It's so clear that they're still trying to figure out
what Jason
their
likes
system
on Cole. He's the CEO of GameSquare, or is he actually the CEO of GameSquare right now? Actually, I don't know.
Even practice. So it was like,
the answer is, I don't know how much controlling interest he has, but no, I don't think so. He's the CEO though, but he doesn't own it.
Who's going to play where? And I will say
that's very common though.
The quote that he says, "We're just going to play without an op."
Every organization with a lot of the CEOs, none of them are the actual owners.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point, but it's an very apparent issue, the man that we just saw on our screen here, Perfecto, he was almost having a giggle with James Banks, Jacob, when they were talking about him obviously having to pick up the AWP on Ancient. Didn't look like it was exactly the outcome that he wanted. So that's the issue that I see with Cloud9 long term. Yeah, you can say we don't need an AWPer, but do your players actually want to be picking up that hybrid role? Didn't sound like Perfecto did.
To be completely honest, it pisses me off, you know, to a degree where I'm like, why are we even spending time talking about this? Cloud9, you need an AWP player. It's obvious for everyone around you. I'm okay with them trying, you know, just dipping your toes in the idea that maybe in CS2, new game, new meta, maybe we can do it with 5 rifles. But I think already now it's been established that with the player material you have, that's not the case.
Jones group by mostly
we can't
ownership
forget
stake,
that when
probably.
they first came together, when they came into Cologne, you're looking at Cloud9, you're thinking Electronic and Perfecto joining that lineup.
Yeah,
we have
Polkit.
such high expectations. You have like the best CIS players, you're bringing the best from Na'Vi, you're taking the best from Cloud9, and all of a sudden you're supposed to have a powerhouse of a team. We've never seen them play well. We've never seen them live up to that
watch FaZe
potential.
Mouse,
There's
I
been
did, yeah.
Occasional games, occasional tournaments where they made the playoff, but we never seen them deliver at the expectations that we had for them. And I feel like they've started right here in terms of expectations, and it's just going like this, like this, like
Oh,
this.
dude,
like
stretching
this.
my
At what
legs
point
is
does the
nice.
plane crash?
I know, but I agree with you with like, the superstar feeling of Team Cloud9 being put together. I was on that hype train. I was really huffing it maximum. But there was a premise that we kind of all accepted, which was huge, was that Electronic would actually be able to deliver in that role. And that's such a huge condition to put as a premise for what Cloud9 was going to do. And we were very, very quick to realize that was not the case.
Who does
So then
C9
I feel
drop
like
for
they
an
kinda hit
opera
the
though?
panic button
Fuck
and
if
say,
I
okay,
know,
so we have
bro.
to stop this. This isn't working.
C9's a clown car.
honestly,
They
at this
literally
point,
have
of course,
Shiro.
we hear some rumbles
Or
about
had Shiro.
He might be on a destination to a different team and all. But if I was just playing
I don't
around
know
with
what
Puppet
they're
Master,
doing.
I would just bring him back in.
Yes.
Having Boom
So
as an
it's
just
such
bring
an
him back
easy
in.
fix.
It would be so great. The question would then become Axel, Hobbit, who can actually fill these gaps. You would argue at face value, Axel probably a stronger player. I do think Hobbit a bit more versatile, maybe. He can take it in a bit more. But yeah, as it is, it doesn't really work out. And it also, I share your frustration. I think we all would like to see better from them.
What change would you like to see, Maui, going into 2024? Obviously, they're not going to be at groups, but maybe Katowice. What do you want to change for Cloud9, if there's going to be any change?
Just bring Shiro back for Hobbit.
That'd be great.
That's it. That's all.
Mike,
that's
they
all
rolled
it
back the
takes.
changes.
Does he
No,
wanna
he
go
doesn't.
back?
He doesn't. So he doesn't. So for whatever reason, he's already seemingly set his eyes on Spirit. So
that's my change.
Okay, yeah, just any offer.
Just bring Na'Vi back together.
Any offer.
That's well, Simple is on the bench, right? So might as well get him.
Give me Dexter. Give me Dexter. Give me Zorte. Give me any Russian offer.
About that plane crashing, you know, it's gonna happen in Katowice.
Yeah, that might be the case. But Matthew, you were kind of poking the bear a bit and saying,
Oh,
any
bro,
team
the
that
Ents
might
players
be
are
making
gone,
change,
man,
you know,
with that
this
tweet.
close to
It
the
gotta
major,
be.
It's not going to spell greatness for them, but maybe is Cloud9 an exception to that rule?
It's hard to say because I mean the starting point is really, really low. So there is always like a risk-reward sort of.
They rolled
balance
it
to keep
back
in mind, and
yesterday,
because
Mike.
It's so complicated early. Might as well just pull the trigger, go for it, and then you would have to look a bit further away. But yeah, I agree. It's not a great place to be forced to make a change when you think about the RMRs coming in about 7 to 8 weeks. It's not a great window of opportunity.
Give me Simple. Give me Simple.
I told you it's going to be Na'Vi. Na'Vi with a new player. That's it. Perfecto, Boomage, Simple, Electronic, just +1.
New player, New
we
Jersey.
circle right back to where we started.
I mean,
How
it was a
about
great
Monacy?
team.
How about
so.
getting Monacy?
He did say a little thing about maybe wanting to join. But alas, unfortunately, G2 and Cloud9 does mark the end of their 2023. But we do still have 2 more teams.
What's the tweet?
trying
Yeah,
their
Ents was
mightiest
rumored to be
make it
losing
to
some
the
Pious,
final
Madden,
grand final
and
of the year. It's going to be Vitality taking on Na'Vi.
Spinks, or not Spinks. Why am I Nerds? Spinks used to be there. I'm a fucking idiot. Anyway, to like go from Ents to what was it? Heroic, right, chat? No Diha. No Diha. How long does a Molotov burn for? Eternal. Isn't C9 struggling financially? I don't think they can afford Simple. I have not heard any rumor or seen anything that would suggest Cloud9 is struggling financially. Or at least no more than any other org, because, you know, shit's kind of rough right now, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. All right. My bad. Oh, oopsie. Oh shit. Fucking Phenom griefing Jason in the fucking Discord. Snipping tool? Yeah. Leaked. Fucking leaked Twitch clips, dude. Any chance to play Ready or Not? Big update dropped and it's very good. Bro, we literally streamed it. Me and the boys did a promotion for it, dog. Me, Smitty, Eli, Jericho, we literally promoted it. It still should be a panel underneath if you end up wanting to check it out. Or I think we still exclamation point Ron. I think it should still work. What do I think of recently? Yeah, literally we did it Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, the big update was the full release of the game. Yeah.
Number 2 here in Abu Dhabi, and time to find FaZe
a grand check out the Wednesday VOD, bro.
Either fall to the hands of Na'Vi or Vitality. For Na'Vi, according to Hoaxy, it's a miracle that they even managed to make it here because it required so much skill versus G2 just yesterday, and it's a team that we don't exactly know what their identity is at the moment, but making it through to the semi-finals definitely a result for them. What looms on the horizon is Vitality with a big Brit at the helm. Mezzi currently tearing up the server with such an incredible
Who do you think
rating.
is going
and of
to
course,
win?
Lifting the trophy back in Copenhagen, the first event that
I feel like Vitality's got to be the favorite here.
Was an incredibly impressive result, Matthew.
I agree. I think we cannot underestimate that feat from Vitality to be able to stomach the loss of a player of Magisk's quality, like the attribute and the energy that Magisk was putting on a server in Vitality. One of the greatest anchor there is, probably criminally underrated in that jersey because next to him is Ivo, because next to him is Spinks. But by the eye test, you were not lying. He was an absolute pyramid for that team. And then Mezzi comes in, and actually they still win. They still lift the trophy, almost against all odds, if you will. So as myself, a Vitality aficionado, I had a pretty good time. Let's see where this from there.
I never expected to see a British flag actually above Zywoo in terms of rating. I'm going to absolutely kill this one.
Well, enjoy it for you, because after tonight's game,
it's not
going to be that anymore.
much longer. Yeah, but let's give some props to Mezzi, because I think a lot of people, some looked at this signing and said, I'm not totally sure he's going to fill the huge shoes that were left by Magisk. But other than in Copenhagen, obviously he wasn't putting up stellar numbers. Here, it's been quite the different story, Jacob.
I think the signing made a lot of sense. I think Messi was one of the few players I would put in that position thinking that's going to be all right. That's not going to make Vitality significantly worse, because I agree with you.
Thumb up bright and early? Yeah.
A very tough deal, almost impossible.
I honestly didn't think I'd wake up in time, I'll be real. Because I played WoW last night.
In the sense that he was coming
I did not go to bed. I streamed 12 hours, played WoW, then I went to bed. What's up, RC?
He played worse than he should have. He played worse than I would expect from Messi. However, the turnaround coming into this tournament has been absolutely fantastic. Now, there's one thing we haven't seen just yet from Messi, and that's him performing on the stage. Because that's when he, I wouldn't say crumbled for Vitality, but that's when the pressure got to him, and that's when we saw early signs.
No, honestly, what was clutch is the fact that Nori woke me up. Like, Nori couldn't sleep, and her turning on SpongeBob woke me up at 2:30 in the morning. So
maybe Messi playing well now is a result of the practice, or maybe we just haven't seen Messi on a stage yet fully come through. That's
Nori was turning on SpongeBob. I won't even lie.
I actually think that they're putting Mezzi in
woke up to hearing that fucking motherfucker's laugh,
at the
bro.
finals, I feel like they kind of just left him to his own devices. Sometimes it was just kind of on a bomb site by himself, has to fend off FaZe in a grand finals. He's trying to do the absolute most, but now it feels like there's just more synergy with him and everyone that's around him. I think the communication has become a lot clearer.
I going to bed after this? No, I'm streaming like 15 hours a day, bro.
I would be shocked to see Mezzi perform as well as
Get
he
her
did
some
in the group
headphones?
stage,
Nah,
but I'm not surprised
this is
based
pretty
off of the
rare.
fact that their tactics do just seem to gel much better at this point.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check in with the in-game leader in Apex. He's got a few words about Mezzi heading into the semi-final.
Mezzi's performance right now has been looking really good for you guys.
Yeah, I was
but
asleep.
I wanted to see,
Did you
was
get
there a
today like
discussion you had
5,
within the
if
team
that?
to make him push for more, to go for more, or was it just him own initiative?
Well, to be honest,
What's up, Neil?
before Copenhagen, we didn't have time to take care of him or whatever, to ask him too many things. He had to fit to the system first and then being able to perform. I think what's happened is that during the second week of practice before Abu Dhabi, we had a talk with him, asking him that
he wanted to be the perfect teammate and doing everything perfectly. And we asked him to be more like himself and to try more, want to do whatever he wants with Xtaz. And yeah, he does it pretty well at this tournament. Hopefully it's going to continue, but I'm really happy he's able to perform well. We had more time now to focus on him and try to help him to grow also as a player. And yeah, it worked well, but I hope it's going to continue because fuck group stage.
Well, hopefully he's going to be putting out those same numbers because Messi looked like an absolute demon. But
how long have I played CS for? A very long time, man. Very long time.
I'm going to use Spinks as an example. Integrating into Vitality.
Over 10
Apex
years.
was the one that said, you need to be more confident. You need to take more space. You can't just look at Zyro and go, okay, you know, he's a sick man in the server. I need to follow him. Be confident in your own ability, man.
I think it's one of the topics that we sometimes miss when we cover Vitality is how healthy of an ecosystem that is to integrate.
Pytro, are you at DreamHack Atlanta again?
Spick is an example who under-delivered massively when he joined Vitality, and he was a target of a whole lot of scrutiny.
If you get ESL Pytro to have as good of a lineup as they did this year, I will probably be there next year.
Talk about these conversations I've had. Listen, you have to be more selfish. You have to be more out there. And now you're doing the same with Messi. Like, it's a great thing to want to be the perfect teammate.
How long until game? 15 minutes.
Vitality, all I would try and do is fit in that box they're giving me and make sure I'm not roughing any feather. But this is not how you deliver your best CS. You have to find this sort of balance.
When I clean up my
where
diet,
you also do some of the stuff
hardcore, 5 hours of sleep felt pretty good.
Confidence, that make you feel like you're in control, and then you have to find
I like
this balance.
7.
And I think Vitality
7 is fantastic.
I have no doubt that Apex is aware that he's asking.
I can sometimes run on less, but I don't.
Himself and
yeah.
A little bit more, I guess, selfless.
I don't try to get little sleep.
You're on a team with Spinks. You don't want to interrupt what he's doing right now. You said it, one of the best riflers out there right now. You definitely don't want to step to
7 is perfect.
So if you're Messi, there's also a limitation to how much space you can actually create for yourself or take away.
Yeah, Vong Pytro works for ESL, yeah.
Being the perfect teammate, I totally get Messi's mindset, but if there's a balance to be found where Messi can thrive, as we've seen in the group stage, while Zyru is still playing well and Spinks is still playing well, then best of luck to the rest of the teams out there.
Yeah, you mentioned Zyru. Obviously, he's refound his form back at Copenhagen. I don't think there's any disputing. He's feeling comfortable in CS2 now. What's your take then on Wonderful on the other side of the equation, Maui? How has he kind of been integrating into Na'Vi so far?
So I've actually really loved what I've seen from Wonderful at this event. Before it, the few criticisms I had of Wonderful were that he didn't always, after getting that first kill,
15 minutes until game. Yeah, 15 minutes until game.
At this point with Na'Vi, after working with Blade, working with Alexi, he now knows how a whole round is going to go start to finish. And before, it was just getting that opener. So that's where he's been most impressive. And on top of that, those 6 clutches that he's won, he's forcing himself into some of those. Before at other ones, you would just kind of
Dodgerson with the 26-month reset, thank you. I know it's early chat, but any primers, prime forgetters out there?
Get the 1 kill, save the off for the next round, and maybe he'll do something with it. But at this tournament, he's actually trying to impose himself on his opponents. He's actually moving forward with the op, trying to punish any kind of mistake, create new opportunities, and that really is the void that was left by Simple on Na'Vi, is that there was a guy that was the most creative player and one of the deadliest out there, and Wonderful just... he was missing that extra element, that extra oomph, and I think he's starting to find out what that was.
The hell, Waxy? Why you gotta say like that, bro?
More from Wonderful, because I agree with you. From the very beginning, when you would catch him be in a chaotic situation, he would mechanically astonish me. There would be moments where he's supposed to
Nick, I've been around a minute, bro.
To get none of him, and then he would have that flick ability. He would have that little bit of a crazy.
A very long time ago, I used to be.
Him. It wasn't Wonderful. Just
are we rooting for him? Ooh, that is good. Chat, you guys cheering more for Na'Vi or Vitality? What do we?
And I would trust him to do more than what he should. But then there's that next step where you actually sort of create, you manifest these moments, you manufacture them, and this has to come with experience, and I think we've seen more of that at the event.
You look at a guy like Monesi, he's always out there, you know, provoking people to get in
well,
his
actually,
face,
the way
right?
I always explain this, man, is like, I read my chat, and I remember most peeps that come in here. So when you say like shit,
well, you can do a bit of both.
You know, like you did a little bit earlier ago, and I told you to simmer down for me.
You know, comfortability, you know, to force the issues.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna read you. Like I remember that when I read your name, so try not to.
Hungry.
Don't build up the bank too much, because then I just get annoyed.
Games yesterday, he did kind of deliver on that last map versus G2, but I think it's a question of consistency with him, right? Do you believe that he's going to be
impressed with how many Na'Vi fans there are?
It does seem like EMA is trending upwards right now. So right now, in this kind of matchup, this is usually where someone that's trending upwards after a few events, is taken back down to earth because Vitality is
No,
such
you're
a
good.
tough
You're good,
opponent
Wax.
that
I'm
they're
just
going to make the
I'm
adaptations
just kind of letting you
necessary
know I'm.
so that Ema can't pop off in the way that he has, because the reason that Ema was so impressive
I know, like
is
in
that
bigger
when he was
chats, you can
fighting
just like type some
individuals
shit, and
one-on-one
honestly, you're
in
just
so many
vibing. But
duels,
like
he
in
was
here,
just
I
getting the better of him.
I mean,
I
even
wanna
when we
refer
have like 5,000,
specifically
I'm
to
still
the way
reading
that he was
shit. You
taking
know.
Nico out repeatedly outside yard on Nuke, because that was a one-on-one fight that he was just presented repeatedly. But Vitality is just a better team. Vitality is going to be a team that
What's up, Calix? How you doing,
Ema's on a
man?
hot streak, taking out that outside rifler. Well, they're going to send one more guy. They're going to throw a better flash to help him out. So that's where I think that extra dimension
Who do we have
Ema
for this match?
is
I
now
don't
going
know.
to be tested, and I want to see him succeed because I want to see that Ema that was blowing
I really
everybody
haven't got
away
to
at the Paris
see
major, making a
Navi
huge name
or
for himself,
Vitality play
and I
too
want to see
much.
that he's not going to just fall back down to
I feel like
this guy that
Vitality
has
is the
more or less not
favorite.
delivered after switching to Navi.
Yeah, and of course we're talking about this in the context of a rematch, even though I
Shut up,
apologize
Drival.
at the group stage. They did face Navi and they did take them down in a 2-0 fashion. So it's not like they haven't already felt the wrath of Vitality, Jacob. So do you anticipate that maybe it's a case of switching up the map, Vito? Because I think we were kind of left scratching our heads of why Navi picked into Anubis.
I feel like it's very clear. I never feel confident if I haven't been seeing the teams play. You know what I'm saying?
Like Vitality, right? You're limited, and you want to do something that you feel comfortable with yourself first and foremost, and then you can always try to see if you can manipulate the Vito in a way where you can also make your opponents feel slightly uncomfortable. However, I don't think Navi are in a position to do that right now. I think they need to go with what they're comfortable with, and hopefully, you know, we can go by the saying that we always rephrase up here, that once you played a game against a team at a tournament, you learn more about more from losing, than about winning that game. And I think that's the only silver lining I can give to Navi right here.
Well, the Vitos are rolling in. It was Anubis, Overpass, and Nuke that we didn't need last time around. What changes do you expect, Matthew?
Well, you were asking Jacob, what do I think Navi could do? I think you're probably trying to target a map where the defense of Vitality isn't up to par, and I think Mirage could be a conversation. There is moments, and it goes for Anubis once again.
It's just been a cover pick for the entire tournament. Vitality here, a few options. Inferno has been really kind to them. And so for a decider, I think for the sake of Navi, I think they probably want this to go to Nuke just because of what they were able to do for G2, but will Vitality even let them have it?
Vitality
I'm going to use the restroom real quick, right? Behave yourselves.
Very recently, if you think about Copenhagen as well, it's a map that they got punished on a couple times, and I think it gave them the reps as well to realize these are some of the issues we have in our setup. This is how we have to work on. So I think the Vito goes in Vitality's favor anyway. And the Anubis pick from Navi, I don't mess with that.
Anubis was always gonna. I feel like it had to be Navi's pick just because they clearly came out before this tournament and said, this is our map. We're just gonna keep picking this every time we can in a veto. The problem is that Vitality is simply the best Anubis team in the world. So you're painted into a corner immediately before the veto even began.
The one silver lining that is on the side of Navi is I think this is the map where we've seen Wonderful being the most proactive, right? It's been the map where he's had so many highlight plays on. So I'm wondering if he has the ability to be bringing it to Zywoo though, because last time around he just wasn't able to, Jacob.
Well, that's an underrated fact sometimes when we speak AWP players, that sure, Wonderful is going up against Zywoo on the server, but you know, 4 other players he's going to kill is running around with a rifle. So maybe just avoid Zywoo a little bit and then kill the rifles running around.
Sounds like logic.
You know, but that's what you can do as an AWP player. You get and pick to choose your positions, I guess. You get to pick and choose whether you're playing connector and being aggressive there, you want to go middle, or you want to be static on the A-bomb side. We praised Wonderful for being proactive. We praised Wonderful for being, you know, a little bit more stepping outside of his normal comfort zone. So now is the game to do that. See if you can not necessarily avoid Zywoo, but play to your own strengths. Go wherever you feel comfortable, and if Zywoo is running into a crosshair, then kill him.
There is one, I think, glaring weak point when it comes to Vitality on Anubis. It's one of the very more complicated maps of Flamesy. That is a fact. There are still inconsistencies within the map pool in terms of quality of game and the performance he puts out there. And it's going to happen, when Flamesy is left on an island, because that's part of being that A anchors, there's going to be rounds where, little buddy, we're not going to give you anything. Like, we have our setup over here, you have a couple of utils, you need to be able to craft your way out of these situations. I've seen him fail in these moments. When he gets activated, sometimes he's going to have Zywoo by his side with an AWP setup, that's fine. People are going to flash him into A main to be active, that's fine. But keep an eye on when he's alone there, left to his own demise, because that can be complicated.
Well, of course, we did have some questions about Navi and where they would be going within this veto. So we've got some words from Alexi B to see exactly why they picked into Anubis again.
And in terms of good signs, Anubis has been a solid map for you guys, but you picked it again against Vitality, and I want to understand the reason why, because they look very deadly on it, and last time it wasn't great for you guys.
Yeah, it's true. Last time it wasn't great, but it wasn't great on any of the maps, to be honest. They were just a better team, so I don't think our map pick decided that. It was just the way we played and the way they outplayed us. To be honest, some people might think, why do we pick it? Why not? Yesterday we had, I think, 3 match points. Could have easily went our way. And it's just the fact that we have drilled the map a lot in this tournament. So it's obviously, I think, in a way easier to play because you are trying to fix all the small details and you have a lot of repetitions. And if you pick now something completely else you didn't play for a while now, it's really hard to practice from here with the high ping. So we just went with the comfort, and I really think that we can bring it home if we play our CS.
Insightful words from Alexi B. Exactly what you were echoing. They've learned from their failures last time around.
Yeah, I think we had the sentiment going on for Mouse against FaCe that Mouse would go into that game with nothing to lose. It's the exact same thing here for Na'Vi. None of us are expecting Na'Vi to win this game. None of us expected Na'Vi to be in this semi-final. Just the fact they beat G2 in the fashion they did by taking down G2's map pick and winning on the 3rd map convincingly was a surprise to me. So yes, Na'Vi going in with no pressure whatsoever. Maybe that's a silver lining too.
Well, we are almost ready to get the semi-final underway and find FaZe an opponent in that grand final. So it's time to welcome the teams into the Etihad Arena.
Na'Vi, the former titans of Counter-Strike, have blazed through to the semifinals and are primed to make the Etihad Arena their domain, looking to punish any team who dares to overthrow them. The absolute ferocity showcased by Wonderful and Ema throughout this tournament have been nothing short of a spectacle of world-class CS. After demolishing their rivals in the group stage and taking out G2 in the quarterfinals,
and this is where it ends. The yellow and black strike gold in Abu Dhabi.
They're looking to prove that Na'Vi is still a force to be reckoned with. The stage is set. The trophy is calling. The question is, can Na'Vi answer?
This is the first time the international squad of Na'Vi have reached the arena, as they managed to keep their mental and fought against the odds. It could all come together for them here in Abu Dhabi to end the year on a high, but this rematch will require more than we've ever seen from this lineup, which has already started to happen at the World Final. Bit, the headshot machine. Wonderful, the whirlwind. Alexi B, the leader who can handle it all. Ema, the one who is finding his form. JL, the reliable and charismatic one. This is Na'Vi!
Damn, bro, he did Emma dirty, bro. The one, it's like, yet to frag. Still waiting for major performance event.
With unwavering focus and unparalleled skill,
Our first semi-finalist is Team Vitality.
Zywoo, Apex, and the rest of Vitality have conquered every obstacle. 1, 2, 3, pushing past the competition with
Bro, bingo
relentless
halls kind of go
determination.
crazy though, chat.
Vitality's journey to the semifinals has been a testament to their resilience.
You ever been to a
Each round
Midwestern
win
bingo hall? Like,
exemplifying
careful,
the
man. Like, that
dedication
shit gets
to their
wild.
craft. As they advance, inching closer to last CS prize of the year, their passion blazes brighter. Their hunger for victory stronger.
You watch any of the Timbers Doc tournament? No, I didn't.
With the Paris Major and
Literally
fall
can't, bro.
final titles
Doc's banned on
already
Twitch.
secured, every endeavor from here on will have Vitality vying to add the World Final trophy to their collection this year.
Success, even when fielding a new player to the team, seems like the norm for this squad. And now the British beast, known as Medi, sits
Thank you,
confident
Alex,
and
the 35-month
dominant
bomber.
next to his
Thank you.
new
Appreciate you.
teammates. It's the final event of the year, but is the V for victory this time around? Speaks the ferocious one. Zywoo, the chosen one. Apex, the adaptive and accomplished captain. Flames, the fiery one. Mezzy, the British beast. This is Vitality!
All right, chat. I'm gonna run the minute 30-second ad now. Heads up. Nick, Luminosity Gaming. Yeah, the org started with the Dynamite team or whatever. That was when I played a long time ago.
Toe to toe at this very event, but this is the series that truly.
The employees of Luminosity Gaming when I was signed was one: the founder and the CEO and the guy that paid us.
Final and getting 2 consecutive back-to-back trophies.
CEO, CFO,
It's a
COO.
story of really not even expecting them to make it here. We looked at the road that they had to overcome to make it to this very point, and an incredible showing from them thus far, Matthew.
It must be extremely refreshing and energizing for Na'Vi to be in that position, to finally get to play in a semi-final stage against
not
Vitality.
disbanding
with
it,
all
Cass.
eyes on
They're
you.
getting
You
poached.
mentioned Vitality. I think there's an element of stamina, rather, I was going to say, endurance. You think about calendar, having deep runs at all of these events, and element of fatigue. Vitality had to have different lineups, 3 different rosters of the last 12 months, lifting trophies, being in grand finals, being in semi-finals. At what point do they fatigue? At what point are you? We talked about in FaZe at the beginning of this year. We said FaZe is a bit tired, you know. They went to all of these deep runs. Like, what about these guys? Like, just alkaline, like batteries in the butt? Or like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's pretty much what Apex is, you know. He's a bunny that never goes out of battery. You know?
It's crazy.
He's going to be up there at all times. As you said, you know, the consistency coming out of Vitality is one to praise for sure. I think it was Apex himself who said that the only time during this year they missed the players was at Sydney. And we know what was going on during Sydney.
Yeah.
To be fair, John, at some point, I just don't have it turned on right now because I wanted to wait and figure out everything, but I eventually will, like, they are going to turn on it there as well.
After time. And one thing I do want to note here, they don't lose to teams they're better than. You know, sometimes they can lose to a team that is on their own level.
Yes.
I don't consider Na'Vi to be on the level of Vitality.
So don't be mad at
Usually
me.
they don't
But if you
lose
got
to those
premium, you'll be
companies.
big chilling
Unfortunately,
anyway.
that is very accurate, Pimp. But for the Na'Vi side, I mean, they still give you a lot to root for. They're the longest standing team here in terms of roster history. And they're a team that in this
still
whole
got 300,000
sea of
views on
trade rumors,
Twitch. Yeah, well,
of
no
people
pixel
maybe going
dropped
elsewhere.
4.0,
It just
I think,
upset-
right? Yesterday?
like, there's nothing that's coming out of this camp that's negative. Not a single peep. We've got Alexi B, we got Blade. This team is well organized, they're well coached, they're focused on what's in front of them. And so
What up,
Vitality,
Odie? How you doing,
they
man?
are the favorites in this one. There's no doubt about it, but we already have to celebrate the fact that
What up,
Na'Vi
Ranger?
have
How you
already
doing, man?
taken down one of the giants in the scene in G2. Who's to say it's not to happen again?
Definitely, and if we're looking for an X factor, if we're looking for a reason to be excited, it's Ima's performance against G2. Because if you allow yourself the idea, the
What
possibility
launched
of
yesterday?
dreaming that something like that would
GTA
happen,
role-playing
then it's
server got
transforming
like a
for
massive
And I think
update,
for Ima and his
basically.
trajectory, when you
Like
reflect
one of the
on
most
how hard
popular
it has
ones.
been for him from Gamer Legion to then being scrutinized to
What up, Hanzo? How you doing,
underperforming,
man?
under-delivering. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. He was bad at the very beginning. That is just a fact. What he had to go through, some of these games, sometimes
Hi,
as a
Sim, get
player,
it?
you just need 1 or 2 series to just once again have that feeling of, holy hell, I
What's up,
can do
Milan?
it.
How you doing?
I can actually do it. I can go out there, I can call my own number, be stuck in these situations. Who's to say that didn't light a fire under him? Who's to say we can't have a similar Ima performance?
I think he's motivated, because you said it's a bit of a grudge match for Ima as well, because you remember what happened in Paris when he was playing the final against Vitality. Obviously, Ima ended up losing. He had a fantastic tournament throughout, and
Am I playing WoW? I'm on Crusade Strike right now.
Candidate for the MVP, and had Gamer Legion won that major, he would have been an MVP major. In the final, though, he was, I wouldn't say disappointing, but he fell down to a normal
Hey,
level.
Fofandi,
It was like
appreciate you.
Vitality nuked Ima, you know, and they were controlling
What's
him
up,
and,
Pink?
and making him look normal at that tournament. So now he's going up against the same Vitality, almost given
Does
a couple
Twitch
of
have a
roster
sub
changes, but
option to
Ima,
eliminate all
historically
ads
speaking, have
on
had a rough
streams?
time
On
in
YouTube,
Na'Vi,
you can
and
be
he's also had a
premium
rough
and get
time
no
against
ads anywhere.
Vitality.
Yep,
So,
it's called
you know,
Twitch
I
Turbo.
agree with you. If he can get over
It's
that
been
hump,
in
if he can get over
existence
that
before
step and
Amazon even
perform
bought
like
Twitch.
Ima
I've had
we
it.
saw the
I mean, they
major against
recently changed the
Vitality,
price
then
of it,
maybe Na'Vi
fuckers.
stands.
Maui, what's the
But
biggest change that we're going to have to
yeah,
see
I've
compared
had
to earlier
Twitch
in the
Turbo
tournament
for
when these two
like,
teams went toe-to-toe on Anubis? What is going to be the difference maker
I don't know,
today for Na'Vi if they want to take this map off Vitality?
10 years.
One thing that I think
Pink dude, thank you very much for the
Vitality
primer.
well
Thank you,
last
thank you,
time
thank
these
you.
two
But
teams
yeah,
faced
like
off is that even when they gave
it
up
works
on
exactly the
offsite,
same.
they were
Twitch
so
Turbo and
good at
YouTube Premium
retaking
work
the
exactly the
retakes
same
when
way. You
people went
don't ever
Apex.
see ads, and
Consistently
the
came out. He was
person
so
gets
well
paid
ironed
like you
in terms of
did
just
see the
making
ad.
sure he holds on to that utility. And so what I want to see from Alexi B and his crew this time around is they just need to pressure the map a little bit more. They need to make people like Apex sweat, so he has to dump that utility earlier on. If you don't pressure him earlier on and he's able to just save that full belt, well, I don't even think a post plan is safe at that point. So just make sure you're actually going through all the stages of map control procedures, because if you just shortcut it,
Turbo's
just go
13
too
right
early
now.
around,
Got you, 13.
well, they know how to retake a bomb site too.
A grudge match for a spot in the
Long
coveted
time, Zane.
Grand Finals at the final event.
Been streaming full time for probably coming up on 8 years now.
Underway.
I've been partnered much longer.
Thank you, Desk, for your points. Excellent analysis, as always. Yes, that's right. Second semifinal set to begin here in Abu Dhabi. The second to last match of the Tier 1 circuit. The year's not over, right? FaZe, they held up their half of the bargain. They've secured those grand finals, and now it's up to Vitality to push
13
back
for no ads, but also, you know, reminder, I think what's cool is, like,
right?
if you essentially just watch a couple streamers, right, you could just sub to them, or if you have Prime.
At Blast events in the last 2 years. He did it with G2, he did it with Ninjas, and now he's done it again.
Yeah, I don't know.
As the longest standing roster at this event. He can do it, but can he break through? Can Alexi go further? Can Vitality stand the test in this second semifinal?
Yeah, Chobroski, it sounds like it's replaced TV for you, so yeah, it sounds like a good bargain.
And as we know, it's very
Val, thanks for the 8-month farmer, thank you.
Here, but it doesn't mean that Na'Vi can't win. They are picking into
Henry, thanks for the 31-month farmer, thank you.
Over the shadow of the fact that this map doesn't get banned out. They're able to play it at the very minimum.
Oh, Simple, did I miss something? Simple has not been playing with Na'Vi for a little while now. He's just on the bench. He benched himself.
You know what I'm saying? To be able to pull out a victory.
This trio.
Before you ask the next question, no, I don't really know. I think he's just maybe burnt out a little bit.
And Wonderful will open up shop. Big scalp to get as ZywOo hits the dirt, and all that's here for the T side is this bit of long control. Nice grenade into the deep of the site, though. Dual Beretta's down with nothing. JL's trying to shave a second, but it's tight. You've got two defenders stuck behind this.
Oh, man,
and
the snap call.
Yeah, Apex follows through. Man advantage to the T.
Bursting the smoke like that, I think, completely caught him off guard. Like,
Let me turn this up a little bit. Hold on.
They're going to go back in default. It's a team that knows how to play an advantage and to chill when they're at a disadvantage. But, okay, Imma trying to come in here. Alexi B and him have to make up for the fact they lost this site. The search is on, and heads are being spotted.
Couple missed shots. You can see them a little squeezed.
Oh my God!
Jeez,
yo.
Alexi and Ema, just like that. You let them
nice
get close,
fucking
and they're gonna hit you
shots.
hard.
God
That
damn.
was a big call for them to come through the smoke, to come take over the site. But when they got into that post plant, they really didn't play it
Nice
actively.
fucking shots.
Like there should have been someone spotting for the camera push. Nobody in that situation was. And the two players who are in the site are playing low ground. They didn't go ahead and take anything. So once you get to this point, I mean, of course, you're going to get caught off guard. You can see their pre-aiming camera. No one was spotting it for them. That's very fortunate for Na'Vi, but at the same time, you would have expected them to win after the first kill in the smoke. That was a really nice setup.
Tom Simple said on Telegram that he's going to release an interview on Christmas about his next move. Oh, that's cool. Well, at least we'll have an update.
But we can also frame this as Vitality.
I look forward to it.
For them to keep their
Not really because I want them to necessarily make a certain move, but it'd just be nice to know because everybody's just going to fucking ask me.
Right? Losing bomb sites when they're on defense isn't the end of the world. Well, Navi's coming
like, yeah, dude, go look at this, you know?
To just show them they're not the only ones who can piece together these late rounds. And to do it off man disadvantage in the
first. What's up, Brother John?
Good. They tap into Alexi's fragging ability.
Dead from the workout this morning? Hey, man, get it. Good shit. Good shit, good shit.
On LAN in his career, he has never had less than a 1.05
Raven,
rating, and those
I
are
will
his
bend you.
oldest when he was just getting into it with Spirit. This is a player who has the biggest shoes to potentially fill. We'll see if he can do it under pressure. He's a one and done here towards the B site. It's a dark squeeze.
This Vitality team is pretty fucking good. Ooh, there goes Mezzi.
Mezzi's burned
That
out.
should
ZywOo
be
turns
it.
back around, and Mezzi actually dying, of course, on the approach. Just doesn't matter. There's no pressure until JL shows up. But I mean, he catches Apex trying to cross back. We'll go 2v2 here. And we're going to need time.
Went out shopping normally and got a basket.
So
Today I got a
deep down the
cart.
river
Oh,
that
man.
That's why he has to go all the way back through
Last
A.
week I
And
made
it's
the
such a
classic,
long
I'm
road.
going to just get a
So
basket,
long,
but
in
I should have
fact,
gotten a
that
cart
JL can't
mistake
wait
chat,
any
but
longer.
I have too
He
much
goes for
pride
the
to go
beat
back.
before Bit arrives.
Was that the best
Yeah.
place for a Bit to come from?
You know
Should
what
he
I'm
have
talking
just tried
about.
to continue later? It's hard to say. He only had an MP9. He couldn't approach ZywOo, so ZywOo wins the round.
Shit.
As Vitality
Well, you're going in to just grab a few things for what we were meal prepping, but then Nori wanted to get stuff for the wedding cake, and then, yeah, it was just...
That's really impressive. And that's That's worrying a little bit, obviously, if you're Na'Vi.
But I had too much pride, you know. You just gotta
simple exec on a round like this just to stop
gotta
them
deal with it
and try to melt them down. But of course, we are talking about a bomb plan in the first.
You know, everybody knows too when you have the basket and your basket's just fucking
round.
filled to the brim, dude. Barely holding on. Everybody's just like,
It's
yeah,
wonderful
you
playing
fucked
quite an
up.
exposed position.
Yeah,
Backside.
you really thought that was a good idea, huh?
A wide open long door.
Yes, it's true. And they both were happy to take those duels. So
You have like one item on the very top that
you've gotta
keeps
grab
sliding
them.
just a little
So,
bit too, and you
what-
think
what
it's
do we
gonna
have
fall
now?
off.
Well, we've got some
So you just have
utility here
just
between
enough
Alexi and
anxiety
Bit
the whole time
and
you're
Imma.
carrying it, you know?
And not to delay, if Vitality go too slowly in these anti-egos, you don't
You get too much acceleration
oftentimes
and hit
see
the
them
brakes
make
too fast, it
mistakes
slides forward.
in situations like this. I think that's actually what Na'Vi have done and survived in this tournament so far, which has been so impressive. But still, those mistakes are not going to fly.
Can't let them know though. Pride is balancing the basket. Yeah, but then also you're fighting the will the handle give out, bro? You feel that bend and you're like, oh no.
Just like when Jane leads a team. No
Is this
from
it?
That. I mean, you caught them blind.
Am I the guy that breaks this basket?
It's an open door to Flames to pressure Dart. He's got a couple players peeking.
Sorry, this is getting way too real and we're way too old, chat.
It's a quick test out of Na'Vi. I think the timing was good. The flashbang was great.
Yeah.
But the pistol's off the mark. And that's going to spell disaster here for Na'Vi. Pistol round into the double back from Vitality with 5 up potentially.
6 kids here. We're a 2 shopping cart family. Holy fuck.
Right there. It's the right tactic. It's
6
the right
kids
timing.
and you can
need
afford to
somebody
sub to me?
Like Spinks is blind in that position. They are not
We
ready
got Jeff
at all
Bezos
for
in
that
here.
to
Holy
happen.
fuck.
But he had a teammate to cover him. And not a single player goes
Oh,
down here
damn.
Vitality as they take another round. And it's a calm situation for them.
Bro, we're up at 4 a.m. on a Saturday. We might as well get an AARP card. Yo,
We'll have to
sure.
play a little bit out of their depth to be able to scare Vitality. Timing goes the way of Bit.
I like foods that are a
At the
bit
end of this
softer
round,
that I don't have to chew as
to get
much.
one kill.
Couldn't come at a better
God's
time
sakes
for
for the
Eman to
70-month
step
primer.
up the way
That's
he
why I
did
had oatmeal
yesterday
this morning,
versus
dude.
Nico, because the
Oh,
entire
shit.
conversation was about welcoming Nico to CS2 with his outer nuke play. The beginning of the event showed so
I've been streaming
much
3 hours.
promise.
You hungry? I had
And as we went into that third
a
match,
packet of
you know, when
oatmeal.
Na'Vi get through Inferno
Like
by
1
the
cup
skin
of
of their
oatmeal.
teeth,
I'm holding on. I'll be alright.
we hyped it up again as Nico's playground, and instead he gets.
I'll probably
bullied.
get some
King of the
food in a
Castle
bit,
was
but-
hands down Ema yesterday.
Nori asked me to order her
That
something
was so impressive. And now into
when
the
I order
playoffs,
food.
Or well into the playoffs, we're just looking to
So
see if Emma can
I'm
keep
trying
it
to
up.
like
That's the question.
not order
That's
too
part of it
early
when we
just
talk about him.
because
Of course, he's been
I
under
don't know.
fire a ton this year, even though
I don't want
he
it to
got
be
really thrown
sitting.
to the
I mean,
wolves.
it's gonna sit out
he had
for
played
it,
with
but
simple,
I don't
he
want
had
it to
play on
sit
a
too
top
long.
team, completely out of his environment, not having all the space.
What's
that
the
he had on
breakfast
Gamer
spot,
Legion.
bro?
Lots
I'm
to
gonna keep it
learn,
real.
And fair play to him.
I
It's
fucking
come
love
together
Taco
now
Bell
at the
breakfast,
World
dude.
Final. We've seen the growth and development. He is looking much better than he did
I-
back at groups
I
a few months ago.
We have a couple like full
And that was a
on.
successful event, but it wasn't one where Immo was playing.
We have a couple like actual French cafes around me that do like really good pastry and stuff, but like that's just too heavy, right? Like that's not. That's like something like if I'm not streaming, I would love that. You know what I mean?
Might not.
But
we've given him a lot of time. Feels like the Na'Vi system has as well, right?
yeah, Taco
Just
Bell
the fact
breakfast,
that we are
dude.
here
I
in
feel like
Abu
the
Dhabi at
Crunch
the end
Wrap,
of the year,
just
and this is
Taco
the
Bell
longest
Crunch
standing
Wrap. If you
roster.
just eat that and
Right?
like
And that's
have
just
some
because,
of the
yes, we're-
breakfast
we have
salsa,
small pieces changing all
you don't
across the
overdo
board,
it
but
more than that. You're
this Na'Vi
you're
team
fucking
could
sitting
pull
pretty
one on
nice
something
actually.
Could have, and there's people who would not have bat an eye at that changing out a piece or two.
Nah, it's not a health thing, bro. Like when I don't know how old you are, but when you get older, you start eating foods based off how you feel
Looking good at first. Things were,
and how it
we sort of
affects
hit
your
the
energy
bit when it
levels.
came
And
to
if I
getting
eat
flamed
like
a
a,
bit
if I get
originally,
like
that was really good, obviously, but
some
he was more
pastries or
obvious
like stuff like
coming
that,
from Na'Vi Junior as the next
I will
after
need a
Monastery
nap.
to get a chance to play at Tier 1. But now with this group of guys, I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
Also
Like-
Alexi, and I definitely want to point out that this is so far this event is the best event that he's called at this year, 100%. From my
And I'm
perspective,
streaming right
watching
now,
these
dude. Like I
rounds.
don't want to like
And,
I'll enjoy it,
partly
but
it's because of the resolve
for
and-
one
and
map, I'm gonna be
surviving
like
all
this.
the tragedies that have happened. So
Yeah,
coming out
that
ahead
shot,
against
bro.
G2, that was massive.
Yo, that was sick.
But also when things were going right,
That was so sick.
he was calling
Ah, it was so good.
ornate defaults, lots going on, trusting his individual, setting up wonderful to have him be more
June,
active.
thanks for the
I mean, there's a
14-month
lot of
primer,
credit to be
thank
given
you.
for Alexi to get to this point at the Blast World Final.
I'm 31, but dude, I feel like I'm
Right? He's
55.
led multiple squads to top 4s at Blast events, at fall finals, spring finals, different camps. But this is his ceiling. This has been his ceiling historically for the last 2 years. He doesn't get any further than this. Yes, second place back at Pro League. But look at the scale. It's just a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
And that's, of course, playing with Simple.
But there's
now with Wonderful. Let's see what they've got in store. Obviously, winning.
There's a cool, like, they have multiple locations in Vegas. They're called Baby Stacks. If I'm getting, like, diner food slash, like, breakfast food and I'm going somewhere around here, man, that's where I'm going.
Alexi's pregame interview fixating on the fact that they said that they just had so many reps here in Abu Dhabi. They feel good on Anubis, but this is a tough challenger in Vitality. Dark Control could be a point of contention. We've got ZywOo just outside it, and Man of the Hour and Ime, as we all hold our breath to see what kind of play he puts forth tonight.
Oh man, they're giving up Dark Control.
I don't know what the right
raw duel. JL runs
how to classify Baby Stacks, but they basically have like small pancakes that are fucking lit, obviously.
The intention for Vitality.
And then they have like a bunch of different like
Wonderful with a chance at a highlight.
What's the right, like,
Smoke's gonna fade.
not like poke, but like food from the islands, like different regions. Like it's really good. Oh shit.
But Apex takes it onto his own.
You ain't living until you had a Loco Moco in the morning, dude.
It's an interesting spot because they can't even push Camber. They're scared if he comes back, and he is so deep. Surely,
nicely done.
Him a down.
That's half of his health, but worth it. Apex 49 HP immediately falls back, but now you're kind of stranded in the middle here, and the CTs do indeed have that long flank. It's a trident of a retake. 3 directions coming through from Na'Vi, and Bits the first. A little disjointed. That could have been a death, but still the T's hang on. That nade has Mezzy down, and so now Apex 1v3 attempt nearly.
Nice try, Apex. Nice try, bro.
Everything on his own.
Yeah, he really tried. He did the
That was
perfect play of
closer than I
pushing
thought it would be.
back into spawn and cut off the camera rotation, gave time to Mezzy. Mezzy had one chance to get that Galil headshot on 5 HP. He picked the right angle for it, but he didn't get the timing. He didn't capitalize when they needed him to. Mezzy, somebody who, he got his ass carried in the fall final. Okay, I'm going to put it that way. He was good enough to get them through, and they got the trophy. But now he's trying to show some individual level too. And it was his first event. So as much as we could say, like, yeah, he didn't have a great playoffs despite winning. He was only
have you heard anyone getting remote host close connection there? I got the error last night during game 5 game win streak. Let me reconnect. Nah. Only error for like disconnecting that I've gotten recently is due to FACEIT anti-cheat.
And there is more practice behind this team to say
right now FACEIT has a wonderful feature where your anti-cheat just randomly closes and disconnects you from the server, and you have to restart your game with the anti-cheat.
And he's on the entry path into the A site, catching 1 and 2.
Oh, there he is.
JL thought he could just dive behind bricks.
No, I'm not going to swap over to the M80 game. I will switch over to it after this BO3, but not.
Mezzy the double entry.
Man, we're going
like we're going to M80 after, basically.
There's definitely a change in philosophy with them on Anubis right now compared to their previous matchups. The defaults are almost equally as thorough, but the entries are coming out on contact plays. It looks like they're really giving a lot of respect to Na'Vi to put down proper nade protocols to stop their attacks. And to avoid that, they're going low telegraph.
Damn, Apex looking snappy, bro.
Explode.
How did that not hit?
Apex has taken heads off so far this game. That was a 4K in the last round as he tried to ace. Oof, these weapons
try verifying your files and shit, Chris. Always the classic.
ZywOo's gonna put down his counterpart. The Lexi gets cleared from behind.
Full punish.
4th round for Vitality comes with a sweeping of the board.
It's exactly what they want here on T side. Again, giving up a pistol and 1 good round here to Na'Vi. Overall, 4 up for Vitality in the driver's seat versus pistols again. This is a cleanup.
Nice tracking.
Yeah.
On a jumping target.
Yeah, yeah. And there's this old video from Henry G's Cloud9 on YouTube where they all played aim labs. Well, Floppy was on the team, Mezzy was on the team. Mezzy was a beast in the aim trainers, yes. And that's something we don't know about him because he was known as a half IGL, half sort of utility player, half support player, very flexible guy. But some know him for his aim.
Hey, man, we talk about the greatest scouts of Counter-Strike talent in all of the world. Blade being up there, but
get you one more, Mezzy. Repeat it again.
Baby. Way ahead of his time.
Found the best player that UKCS has seen in a decade.
Yeah, that's the first tournament win.
Yep.
Or
since as long as I can remember. And yeah, like we said, he did get carried in that one back at Fall Finals, but he knows it. And it's not like he dropped the ball. It's not like it was a massive underperformance. He just couldn't find his impact. Now, he most certainly is so. That double entry set them up for this anti-eco round.
Are you saying the FACEIT servers are better for you than the Valve ones? Well, for one, I think a lot more people play on Valve servers.
Roster moves, like when we talk about Frozen having to replace
Overall, a lot more
Twiz, we talk
volume.
about
I will
Messi
say, at
having to
least in
replace
the
Madness,
US,
these are
man,
regarded as
I think
two
Valve's
of the hardest
locations
players to
are
replace,
horrible.
period. In a point where they weren't washed, they weren't getting worse.
I absolutely love playing the LA server, but the fact that there's nothing really central is crazy. Like the fact that there's no Dallas is fucking unreal to me.
FaZe had obviously was with him this year, but
Messi most magnificent.
Like,
it wasn't the
like
most
actually,
magnificent,
I don't know why there isn't.
Messi this year having to replace Magic, even more.
So I think it's
difficult,
more
you could
location
say.
for Valve,
and that's because he's not replacing a support player necessarily. Magic does do a lot of dirty work, but it's in the frag department that I think he's really important. One thing that always stood out to me about Magic is that when I looked at kill matrices after the game, he would always take down the best player almost more often than the easy frags.
Yeah, he had the hardest job, it felt
Oh,
like.
my friend, simmer down.
Quietly. The humble king.
What's up, Brex? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the MM locations, you're either 8 ping. I'm like, oh no, correct. I'm like 5 ping or 50.
And Bit's gonna win this one.
It's persistent. He's good
There's
at
no
that
in
basket
between,
push.
which is weird. Meanwhile, on FACEIT, I'm like 35 everywhere, which is weird.
If Messi was just looking to tuck in behind that box, he's not expecting Bit, who also had support, to come swinging. T's are gonna take a glimpse into the B site, and they did see a little skin. That's Alexi on the Yogg.
Second or third match? There's only 2 matches today, and this is the second match. First map of the second match.
Drawn back, so now all of a sudden, Zywoo, he can take Dark for completely free.
Not enough pressure here, right? Even whether it's spam, the smoke, or
They have in the
nades
East
behind
Coast?
it,
Yeah, they have
are
East Coast
taking
servers.
Dark.
That's the problem, is they have a lot of East Coast and a lot of West Coast servers, but they don't have any Central, which is so odd.
And they catch them off guard, or at least Alexi. Emet, nice second kill. Pistols out.
They have Chicago, I think.
So Na'Vi.
But
it's an explosive back and forth where the first frag belongs to Vitality, but Ime holds on, hangs on, 2 kills, quintessential.
Yeah, they definitely found some gaps, right? They found an exploitable site and the pathing to get the kills, but they didn't both get their kills in succession. Ime stopped that. JL came in for support. So that
that's
was
on
very
ENS
nice,
plus
and it shows you how
JKS. ENS
comfortable
literally just
Na'Vi
tweeted,
are
bro,
in
that they're
friendly
basically
situations on
going to have to
Invis. Recover.
revamp their entire roster.
As well. You see how quickly Bits into position because they had secured
Yeah,
long A.
the rumor came out like a few days ago that Heroic was targeting Madden, Sampai's, and Nerds.
Picks up all the slack.
Consider the utility usage.
But
so
literally
big.
everybody
Like,
except
we
for
don't
D-Hub,
have a
basically,
smoke with a Molly,
that was
players
available.
flashing through, and then having to take 2 difficult
it seems like that
duels,
rumor is
like we've
happening.
had in the G2 games, in the FaZe games on Anubis.
So we're
It is
gonna
way
we're gonna
more
lose
util
ends,
heavy.
which
So there's
sucks.
something different here, where I think both teams understand that they can play the highest level of Anubis possible. So let's strip it down completely to throw each other off guard. And it's mostly Vitality bringing that to Na'Vi, but now it's Na'Vi being ready for it. They're participating in the same games, coming out with these dry swings.
Am I right? I don't know if they'll keep Glaive and Cuban, dude.
Opening moves.
I feel like they actually shouldn't.
They keep him on a line. When he goes out for a pick in a tactic,
But I don't know.
He takes a
Maybe.
risk for a second, but he always comes right back. He
Like,
doesn't
I
see
want
anything.
Glaive to be successful, but at the same time, like,
He's definitely a soldier in that sense.
it
Follows
might
the
be a
instructions
good
perfectly.
scenario just to restart
Rarely
fresh.
goes off the blueprint.
After how much they paid for him, did they pay a lot for him? I don't even know if they bought him out.
I mean, they say he doesn't want to be compared to Simple, and that is one very contrasting element of play.
Definitely. He
I have
the
no
same
idea, to
player,
be
and
honest.
He's right about that. It's just that same sensitivity, replacing Simple on his team. Of course, it's just too many strange things about it. But, you know, and I think in the most honest sense, Simple is probably his favorite player, the Opera that he looked up to growing up. But in terms of how he plays CS, he has a different personality.
Correct. Yeah, no, Glaive's never played on an international roster.
Flashbang finds its mark, and Bit hits the headshot. But it's the same layer from both sides. Opper behind the rifle. They exchange into the 4v4.
TSM buyouts won't be
And the B-side
cheap.
doesn't make a
And
move
no,
off this. Alexi, in fact, just starts to come closer. The curiosity falls on JL. How does he
Nexa
want
kind
to play
of
middle with
alluded to
space
the
being
fact
given?
that
All of a
Dexter's
sudden,
toxic
Vitality
within
are
the
very
team
much
environment
announcing themselves
with
the
on
util,
Thorin's
and
podcast,
Zywoo
but
finds
even
his
without
soul.
that
Emet, this
bit,
time
I
in
felt like
contrast, can't can't track Apex, but Wonderful gets in fast.
Dexter is a very
smoked off, needs that support.
He's a Reddit opera. He's a
to come out from dark.
very flashy, very fun to watch, very engaging and entertaining, but he's not. It's painfully obvious, like watching him, that he just like takes away a ton from the team to be able to perform.
Flamesy and Spinks looking to combine, and they hold off one side, but Spinks is now known deep with the nade at his feet, down to 27. A single shot could take it. Wonderful wants to get on top of the bomb, and the tap, it elicits the peak ever so slightly. Spinks falls back, time on his side.
Oh my, nice shot.
He won't blow a clutch, Willie. Nice try.
Yeah, like not trying to shit on Dexter or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's painfully obvious whenever you'd watch him play on like Spirit, when you watch him on OG, that the game revolves around him and him alone.
The 1-for-1 trade on the extremity first to kick things off,
which is fine. Like he's really good, but you basically win and lose based on his performance.
This is a moment where we're wondering where the utility is for Na'Vi. They are never keeping main smoked. They never have a late molly for dark. Why is it that Vitality can simply come in whenever they want? It's like the door is completely off the hinges right now on this side of the map.
Must have been behind the scene problems for ENCE. They barely played any matches.
Vitality, I mean, that also came in so quickly, right? Yes, with utility this time, but it did feel like a swooping offense. And Ime gets caught
behind the scenes problems, maybe also just
right,
like
with the and,
wanting
and
to start
can
fresh.
Be that they're drawing out utility very well. I just haven't seen it, and it can also be a symptom of the total amount of money that they have. They don't have the smokes and nollies required.
That's kind of how Simple was
doing a great
too.
job of counting utility and knowing when they can simply walk in.
Feels like we're setting up another potential B
Simple
push
makes
from the
his
CTs.
own shit, and
Pistols here
also
to support it.
if you're gonna play that way, then you better perform like Simple.
Spinks falls back at the perfect moment, but look,
fast step.
The CTs do it as well. They walk
And
out quietly.
while he was good, he was not that.
Display. Nice trade out of Spinks. Peeks down, catches the second. The support that was meant there for Alexi. Man advantage here for Vitality, and still no rush.
I like how they've left bridge open as an option this entire time, now using it while they post in an anti-eco. They've pressured Na'Vi just by waiting. Wonderful.
So yeah, like I said, I'm not really I'm not trying to hate on the guy. Just
here versus Mezzi.
He's looking for a slow death, honestly. If he gets this kill too early, then the keys can go around it. Oh, but the shot's baited out, and they can actually speed up through Cameron now.
All they need. Mezzi, beautiful tap as well. So Wonderful knows his sight is compromised, knows Mezzi needs to be.
Yep, good patience from Mezzi, and then he comes back for Evox.
Beautiful kills out
God,
of
man.
Mezzi
And you know,
here.
the analyst did a great job of mentioning this on the desk.
Running down middle, going for the bomb
I have
site,
not
and
been
it's
watching,
Mezzi
so
who's
this is
murdering
cool.
all.
Yeah, I'm glad they
Like
mentioned
that,
it,
you're
but
confident. It's just a fact.
in the
You don't
veto's
do that on
right.
days you're not feeling
This is
yourself.
Navi's
As
pick.
He's carrying forward all his momentum.
And they've been
mentally
picking it
from
every
these last
series
two
and doing
games.
well on
He's
it.
doing
The
such a
problem,
great
though,
job.
in this matchup specifically,
Perfect anti-eco setup.
is
That's
the
why
map
this
that you've
push
been
is
building,
so
picking,
counterable,
and
why
making
people
your
do
own.
not like to
Is
swing
you are now
this side of the
playing
map on Anubis
the best team
it's,
on
You
Anubis.
have very strong positions for both teams who are sitting to wake. If you compare that to Nuke, for example, if you're sitting inside of lobby, you can get crushed from ramp push, from hut push, from squeaky push. It's a lot scarier. On Anubis, when you're talking about holding on to B main, B long, way more easy on T side. Long ranges, really hard angles for the CTs, headshot angles you have to deal with when you swing.
Oh, it's such a headache.
Nah, not at this time, Nub. Nah, we're cruising right now,
Oh,
Nub.
there's a lot of T's found, but that's
Yeah,
a couple of good guns.
we're gonna be flying
Are they ready
today,
to
bro.
speed up is the question. Spinks sits back here with a bomb.
Now, a Molotov lands in front of them towards camera, so the AKs aren't able to come join Alexi. But
Today's the semis, right?
Dude,
God, hold on. There's two tournaments going on at the same time.
He hears them
Yes.
coming. Full alert, but Zywoo's Tech-9 ferocious. However, instantly
Today's
Big comes
quarters.
swinging out from Temple, and he's not going to let this get any safer.
Oh wait, today's
Spinks is
Saturday, right?
kinda
What day is
scared
today?
here. He's running
Yeah, I'm
out
all
of
fucked up.
teammates.
Yeah, this is
Mezzi's coming in
semis.
from behind him. He can apply pressure. There's a safe plant in the corner. Sure enough, bomb goes down. Mezzi spray gets away from him. Spinks onto the plant, dies out. This is USBs.
Oh, one between the eyes from Alexi. That's nice. A 10-second stick, but it's a USPs with the tactic to kick things off. Responding to pressure on bridge. That's a place where we haven't seen the T's play
Target's
into
been
that
touched.
often. So Alexi said, okay, it's about
Nice
time
round,
for green.
man.
Let's
Little
try this.
pistol
See if
round?
they're here. It's the perfect counter default.
And this is a moment for Bit to shine.
This
2
shot,
USP
though.
kills with the taps.
If Alexi doesn't hit that, though,
Nice
Alexi
fucking
just
shot, man.
Really simple 1v1. So also just great shot, Alexi.
seeing this? You seeing this?
I got you, Duck.
How would he say it?
Bro, that's a sick headshot.
Is the AI prediction new?
Okay,
Nah, it's actually like been there for a very, very long time.
Auto shotgun. Okay.
I think people, dude, but people have been mentioning it more, so I don't know if maybe they took it away and brought it back, but yeah, they've always had it. Maybe people just are more aware of anything called AI now.
Reloading in front of the smoke.
It's such a cheeseball move from Apex, and you expect nothing less from him.
It is, but if someone creates timing
What's up,
that
Track? How you
much,
doing, man?
use it against them. Emma can go back to the workshop afterwards, but the amount of times they've taken Dark over with him there as the guard on duty, it's alarming. Whether or not he's in there, he's either not or he's not watching the smoke.
Thought it was just odds. I mean, what did you? I don't know. I think
approach because the auto shot is supposed to have a field day. We've
maybe
seen
I'm misremembering.
from Mezzi already on this site. He's going to try it again, but he gets blindsided by Bit. Nice trade out of the op. And JL slides along. They pause, and that pause here from Vitality could have given
Answer
them a
the
chance.
37-month reset. Thank you.
In moments like that, if you wait, then the CT's
All right, wonderful. Time to fucking activate, baby. 1v4. Let's go. Let's go. Last round of the half. Let's see it.
If you wait long enough for your opponent, will usually get to the best spot, the most predictable spot.
Wonderful, so desperate here. Last round of the half, he's exchanged places with Spinks.
Oh my god! Oh my!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Instead,
4-3 moments.
Back of the head and a superb T-side coming out of Vitality, making the most of Anubis again. Na'Vi wanted this challenge, and they've got their hands full.
To your left. Chat, gonna run a longer ad.
Hey guys, it's Alex B.
Just in case this one goes the distance.
G2 team. Cloud9. FaZe here.
Hold on.
Mouse. Team Vitality is here. Team Heroic here, and today we're looking at some CS Money e-cosplay entries.
Oh yeah, chat.
Really bad with skins. Yeah,
if you guys use my link.
It's black? I mean, it's an obvious red line, right?
Yeah,
that's a red line.
Yeah,
chat, if you use my link right now, you can go vote. Get a free balance, light work.
I love this.
These are actually pretty good. It's Poseidon, bro. It's Poseidon.
Ooh, I know this one. Emperor.
Oh, wait. Shit.
That's a really good one.
I knew this one.
The red line.
Poseidon has the trident, not that.
Like a banana. Does the skin have a face? I think we are the worst team to do this. Only Tai something.
Yeah.
Easy.
He got it.
How can someone guess this?
You have something in your mind? I have nothing.
Mate? Oh, what? Brother. Ah, brother. It's a good costume. We are just noobs with skins.
Good
That's a Galil, right?
It's a 5-7 monkey. No, it's the glove, it's the caution.
Bro! I like the cosplay at least. Huh?
Is that an iguana?
It's fire serpent. No. It's oak chameleon. Ah, oak chameleon, yeah. Is that a real chameleon?
Is it eating something?
Wow, there is a skin like this.
It's a shoddy, right?
What is this eyes?
Nightmare.
Oh my god, this is the best cosplay we've seen. I love it.
Max.
Akihabara, what is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game, then move over to the MAD game.
Yes, I am for this.
Chat, exclamation point CS money chat. If you use the link, you can go vote and then you get free balance.
Is it a cat?
They're just a trading and a marketplace.
Ooh. Yeah, I like the cat in this one. I don't know.
Like I can't even picture the skin.
Oh, it's so hard to look at a skin like this.
Safety net.
Really? Oh, is this one?
Oh, this is easy.
Prince Stream.
Yo, Falcos with the primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yo, really good.
You decide which e-cosplay is gonna win the Dragon Lore, so make sure to click the banner below and vote.
Well, he entered the semifinals as the highest-rated player at the event, and King Mezzi's done it again. Woo. Highest ADR coming off of the first half. Beautiful solo play.
I haven't watched the video, but what the homie's
pushes
saying is correct,
and
by
being
the way.
problematic as he goes for those
People were
entries as
basically
well.
trying to make it
Whatever
seem much
Mezzi
worse than it
decided to
was.
do on the T
However,
side,
yeah, there's a reason why I didn't see any videos of the exploit, quote unquote, taking over everybody's PCs.
Now into the tournament, and he was taking over, man. Some of those shots, it was sort of Rops-esque in terms of going for taps. It was Nico-esque in terms of going for taps. I mean, those are two, amazing players to be able to compare yourself to. Of course, there is still more to show.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there wasn't a vulnerability and it wasn't a big issue, but also people maybe maybe embellished a bit and also posted videos after it was fixed to maybe farm.
Shot, huh?
Yeah, one last there for Flames.
It worked. I can assure you that it definitely worked based on the amount of times I got to answer this shit.
The back of 2 USP kills and a deagle shot.
Yeah, but we have a round where the best player in the world, ZywOo, is actually best with every gun that he uses, including the dualies. Okay. So we have the best dualies players in the world right here.
With armor and 3 players lying ahead of him. So as they come around that corner, oh, dude, he's fast, so fast.
No, but my point is, burritos, it wasn't nearly as easy as people were trying to make it seem either.
Best with every single gun he used this year.
Damn, bro. Fastest left click in the West. Gonna ride him like a cowboy.
Why don't my dualies do that? Because I suck, chat, and I'm not ZywOo. Hopefully this clears things up.
In towards Dark, defending against the T's coming in. I feel like that was something that was a little awkward for Navi in that first half. Vitality aren't going to have a problem with it, I don't think.
Insane.
And the reason that you're playing in Dark is because you have very CT-sided angles when it comes to angle dominance.
With the amount of bullets that came flying out that doorway, it felt like there was 3 CTs in there. And ZywOo's not going to waste any more time. Straight to canceling out Alexi. This is obviously a save out of Navi. They're going to have very few gun rounds.
And no, I wasn't talking about the IP part, burrito. They were.
Sure. And we should pay
never mind. We're talking about 2 different things.
He's going to show you how to take that angle
and
make it
good.
impossible.
And I was agreeing with you. First one. You misunderstood me. We're chilling.
Easy round here. ZywOo back at it from the bridge. He's got support. And Vitality
farming
with absolute confidence. Well earned versus such
Apex, get your ass over here.
Navi. Easy does it. 10th round.
What's up, Fierce? How you
It
doing,
got
man?
real ugly with the G2 game. That was more of an even matchup, which made it very interesting to watch them versus G2, but versus Vitality. We could
What's
just
up?
be watching. Like,
How you doing, Fierce? Thoughts on your lift yesterday? Did it go well?
In CSGO,
I mean, I cut it short. I did
FaZe in the
deadlifts.
grand
The
final.
deadlifts
They have a
went
chance
smooth.
to go and take over in CS2 as well. I think they've just been a story we've put to the side. Oh, their time is over. They're not going to come back and get even better. But I think some of us really believe they can.
Well,
what up, Hash? How you doing?
Just how quickly they had their first struggles at IEM Sydney. And again, because of roster changes, we know this, but still, FaZe hit the ground running. FaZe lifted trophies faster than anybody else. But a challenger has stepped forth in the most recent months, and number 2 ranked in the world, Vitality, already has a chip against FaZe. It feels like all roads lead to FaZe versus Vitality.
Silvercast gonna be back? I don't know, man. We gotta figure out a good system to do it. I don't even know how we do Silvercast.
It's been fantastic. Guns for Navi now, but poor JL down to 23. And they're going to creep closer to that site.
We're going lots of utility here. Galil's and utility, name of the game.
Just split. I was doing like
brink of death at the moment.
Push then pull every other.
Over, but they've used a lot of HEs.
Don't die with those nades.
Spinks actually has one. Oh, if that's all time from Spinks, he could win a kill.
I still am actually. I'm fucking high.
On window.
Oh shit.
Minimal.
Gives it
For
over.
some reason, I just don't even think of it that way anymore because we're doing 10 by 10.
He's going to hold back the long push. Big catches Mezzi, and they know there's a player in sight because of the grenades. Double kill.
Yeah, my week goes bench, row, penaleros, squats, deads.
Just suddenly popping onto that bomb site.
I can't lie. I'm surprised that worked after such
Brooks,
early damage that came in. And I think it was an expected push out of Vitality. They had good utility to stop that split, at least with one side.
Explosive fucking round, that's for sure. Definitive round too. I mean, keeping 5 up on a round like that is.
When the site smoke comes out, which I think is going to evolve a little bit, or the way that the CTs play around it, because right now you're hopping out to jail and you're just spamming the back of default and you're getting 100 damage. It's too easy. You don't even have to see them anymore. You can see them in your mind's eye. But this is a really great sign, at least for the sake of the game. Na'Vi on their map pick are able to finally win a T round.
Really does feel when that smoke's up, like you just gotta at least pull it back, right? Get into temple, use the brick wall.
Yeah, just don't stand against the wall as a starting point. But the thing is that you can't move back until the smoke is up, right? So there is always a timing here for the T's that they can take advantage of, and well, you know what's going to happen.
I do some
Someone's gonna
kettlebell
swing
stuff.
out on the left side.
Some
They
of
do
my
a good job
cardio
of covering
especially.
it, and Bit's been getting critical impact here and there.
And we're talking about Simple's right-hand man in Bit. A phenom with the rifle.
Ever try indoor rock climbing? Nah.
And the person who found himself most under the microscope in terms of changing into an international roster to speak a different language. Fast one, already trying to press on. Hey, Mezzi's dead.
Well, Mezzi's gone.
CT's wanted to get it going. That's
That's
a key trade, though.
That's a gracious grenade.
Damn, that nade
Wonderful.
got him. That feels
Low and stuck behind
crazy,
boxes.
actually.
And they're going to follow this up. They're not going to let this slide. Tees feel like there's an opening here and also over towards...
No, I don't need linen cloth. I need silk cloth.
Ooh, no second from Flamesy towards mid. The fight goes back and forth, but Zywoo has the back of Alexi exposed.
Figure out a timing to push. He does.
Any pets?
Zywoo
Two
just
doggos.
sat in the corner, cool as ice that whole entire time, and he may miss this timing.
I think he's aware of it, actually.
Ah. Hey. Hey.
But he's
There
trying
we go.
to basically
There we
cheat
go.
around to the site to go to Apex. Oh my God, running through and getting rewarded.
That's what he needed. He wanted to just maybe take a couple shots. Ema at this
Who's
point is
Bark? Oh, it's an
desperate,
emote.
and Spinks is going to deny that bomb plant.
You gotta have
Vitality just
third-party extension to see it, though,
suffocating
but it's
Na'Vi
a
in this
wolf
round.
for
Seeing
barking.
Flamesy up in his position, you knew that the flash was going to come out because he didn't have a smoke in case they decided to molly it in the default. So he had to swing and try
I haven't
to find
seen Ronan
something.
in
Find one
ages.
good
He was
timing
literally
here,
on the
find a
stream
good
on
nade
my
refrag
lap
here,
yesterday, and
I
when
see what you
Nori
mean
was
by
streaming
generous. It bounced
for
back
like
and
40
still
minutes,
killed.
he was on a
He
lap
was
the
that
entire
low.
time.
To be honest, I think it's worse when
You're
the
just
nades
not
don't do
dead,
enough
Yash,
damage,
but all
so that's
good.
A good first step in the right direction.
Like, if
This
you
is
don't like
another
me anymore,
instance,
man, you
though,
can
of
just
man
say it.
advantage in the hands of Na'Vi, all for naught. 9 opening kills going the way of Na'Vi so far this game. Only 5 rounds off of it.
They have 9 opening kills?
Yes.
What?
Yes, they do.
Oh my God.
Mezzi has actually died first 5 times.
Oh my God, that's actually unbelievable considering how many good rounds he still had. Things cannot be going better.
Heroic
here for
announced,
Vitality,
damn,
man. They
bro,
just
they're
got
get-
so much strength. I mean,
The fact that Heroic's getting Saw is actually a huge
pin him down, but you
piece.
can't beat him. At least that's how it feels. And again, cornered in the veto, but still, Na'Vi picking to their strengths should not be something that's overly criticized. This was the map that Na'Vi had to make sure they get in the veto. If they floated it, you know, that was also a risk. Vitality's map pool being just a touch deeper.
Tucker just
but,
tweeted, whose
but they should
idea was
also-
it to have a bowl game?
They also
UNC
have to
versus Kentucky and DreamHack
have a
at the
plan
same
to be able
time
to
in the
win
same
it.
convention center. I
It's also
just want to ask a
economically
few
been such
questions.
oh, this is too fast.
Yeah, it's so fast.
Zywoo sees them coming, and Mezzi gonna help. He picks up an opening kill. That's aggression outside of the B site to drop bomb on the back line. And
What's up,
at this
guy?
point,
How you
we
doing?
gotta say it, Wonderful's been canceled out.
True.
Later,
Highest
now.
rated player for Na'Vi, consistently putting forth green ratings at big events.
No, it's just
7 and 13 in the semis.
I've only seen Bit get really big kills so far. Emma has had 1 or 2 rounds, maybe.
Hey, Nav, have a good day at work,
coming
dude.
through the smoke. Bad goes to worse. 3 on 5 here for Na'Vi.
Close camera corner though. Alexi thought he had
So
maybe
careful.
a slight edge,
Damn,
but
Zywoo's
Zywoo's not gonna
always
fall
just
victim
so
to that.
aware,
Now, the
man.
one thing going for
Is
them,
he
2
cheating?
players here to hit the B
Probably.
site. If they get these kills clean, if they both
I'm
fall,
on to you,
Spinks
Zywoo.
and Mezzi,
I'm
then there's
watching
problems.
you.
But Spinks holds on to his, and with a grenade in hand, Apex looks to chase him to the corner. It's Ime who can absolutely hit headshots, but not enough health, not enough teammates, and at this point, not enough rounds.
Oh,
not
man.
a single set of consecutive rounds here
I got
for
you,
Na'Vi,
Reason.
and it's going to be economic problems again.
Get peppered down like a good steak right there. That's every single round they just get eroded over and over again. I mean, there are positive moments on islands for Na'Vi in the second half, but the real meat of it here, it's for Vitality, individually and as a team. Gotta say, they're stealing the show. It's just easy to be a Vitality fan these days, isn't it? It's been a good end to the winter season for them. And even if Na'Vi ended up losing today, it would still be a good end for them as well. I think a good positive note overall. But losing in drastic fashion would sort of take a little bit of the story away.
No doubt.
Definitely.
Oh, shit.
In the eyes of many.
Now, it's one thing
John
to be a
Doe,
team that
thank
can
you very
crack
much
into
for the
top
5
four in
gifted
challenge.
on
Look what
YouTube.
Mavs were
Thank
able
you,
to do to
dude.
FaZe earlier today. 24
I got a
round
member
match
mommy in
back-to-back.
YouTube chat, bro.
It
It's
would
crazy.
just be like Na'Vi defeating a flimsy G2.
If you were here, you would say, oh, it's some quality wins, but in history, as you zoom out, this would mean nothing. So they need to get one step further if they want to be
Member
talked about.
mommies go hard.
And I think it would hurt most for Alexi because it would just be yet another instance, the third time in 2 years, where top 4 is where he ends.
And obviously, we're talking scary right now because Inferno's not going to be a cakewalk. I'll tell you that much. If it gets the nuke, however, we've got something interesting going on. But
big if.
All right, is this the last round? That's what we want to know.
Mezzi on the pillar, ready to fry.
Simple, like essentially benched himself.
Spinks will get overwhelmed by the river push, but Apex fire.
I think there should be an update relatively soon based on like what his plans are, but
one man left.
nobody really knows for
Beyond
sure.
the grave, Apex has set up ZywOo and Flames to end the 28 health here of Bit and Vitality's Anubis. Well, it still seems
I'm tired,
uncontested,
man,
but Bit,
and I'm
it's a
old. I
clean
don't got
kill at
time to read all your
distance,
shit.
But can he take down the world's best? ZywOo hiding, and he knows he can smell him. He's coming to clear it. Leave it to ZywOo to again perfectly approach the duel. You can smell him, but he can sense you. And that killer instinct, that world-class performance.
Generally, when a player benches himself, they want to move, right? I'd say so. I feel like Simple is a little unique in that I really don't think he dislikes being under the org, and I don't think he even dislikes the team. I think he's just like kind of had a lot going on.
By Na'Vi and once again stolen at the hands of Vitality. An even more commanding scoreline than last time these two teams faced off. That was a statement victory, Matthew, to be starting off this semi-final series.
It could not be more clear of a victory if you were in the Vitality camp. That is straight up. It was brought out rightfully by the casters as well. In spite of opening kills found by Na'Vi, the quality within the game of Vitality was absolutely not to be messed with. And I feel like we did a good job setting up some of the conditions, talking about Mezzi and how he's integrated. He's being set up to have it with flashes.
It was cool to hear from Bestia. Actually, that obviously
Was
they
it tech
know
timeout?
Morbs pretty well. They played against him regionally for quite a while. But Morbs now has come to the North American team. I don't know if you can call them North American in this event. They've got Def coming in to the mix. Morbs still brings them the core of the North American squad, but here we are then. M80 into their first gun round. As you said earlier, saving money to get that AWP for Slacks. This is where we'll really get to see what they're made of, and I'm interested to see their approach to B, because Bestia were testing B a lot earlier with Def as the stand-in there, and M80 have started with quite a lot of players towards B in this round.
Yeah. A few shortcomings in their buy after the force buy earlier on, which is why I do wonder.
Shut up.
That will change over time, at least to some degree. Leaving a little money back for a full buy.
Hey, Gamba, for a second map, I need to
It's
shower.
so important
Okay,
if they
well,
lose
let's watch
this
this round real
basically
quick. Hold
5-1
on.
down.
Hold on.
And that's so far behind in the current format. I do wonder if we'll see like mid-round aggression from M80 as well. That's a nice grenade. They forced
Yeah,
the
the guy,
defense back.
I was trying to be
and
nice, man. The guy was just
basically
blabbering,
made
bro.
them hold a basket to collect that apple. Maximum damage.
Blabbering
Two
more
of
than
these
the
players
streamer. That's
really softened up.
unacceptable.
Be careful though with these jiggles because Noxie's just around the corner. Reverse it down to 16 also. Bestia continuing to creep forward. Pretty tense on Banana. But again, I feel like mid-round aggression with how Bestia have been set
Def
up
still in the
mid-round
scene.
zone
Well, he's
could be
filling
quite
in. Def.
devastating if a pop flash comes
So
in at the right time.
M80's IGL
Someone really
Manx
playing anti-flash in these setups.
had visa issues, so Def is normally the coach, but he's
Grenades
having
then.
to play.
Only 2 players to defend here for M80, and I don't think they can really stop the T's making their way to pull, but that pop flash
We got a
into
mod here,
pull
mod
will
check.
slow them down for a moment, creeping around the smokes now, but still there's no rotation from M80. Rex starting to wonder, he'll be coming with util, but surely he won't make it fast enough. He'll be at the well position with a flashbang, but can he get it to the back of the bomb site in time? Morbs had a chance on Mayan there, but dropped the ball. Def now trying to do what he can. He's got T to his left and his right, and this bomb site is collapsing for
Oh,
M80.
no. Dude, he
3
got
seconds
no
and no one's
scoped. Wait,
focusing on
the
that
time.
bomb plan, as you mentioned.
Let's go.
Tunnel
Good
vision
shit.
on all these CTs.
Swing him,
Quite a
Swisher,
bizarre
fuck it.
round in the end then.
Oh, they got stalled so long, just so long.
Chat, we're just we will be watching Blast, by the way. I'm just watching this in between.
Committed to the site. I thought maybe Def should give his
Yo,
M4
Def
over
Incarnate with the fucking 5 gifted
so
subs. Nice fucking
Having a man
cock,
survive
bro.
on the
Thank
site
you.
could have made such a difference. But Def still gets one. And they just get stalled
Thank you,
so
guys.
long, Bestia. They don't have any nades remaining. They went for those B plays earlier, but there wasn't as much counter utility. This time, M80 have a lot to slow it down. But now look at the buys on both sides. SMGs in play alongside the rifles. 3 SMGs, 4 M80, and the nades down Banana do so much damage. An early frag and Def down low.
That is such a good start for a T side on Inferno. Both teams are with a mixed bag in terms of the buy. What do you do now if you're Rek? Alone on the A-bomb site with an MP9. Where do you go? He's got full util. How do you use it? He's got no one to pop flash him in. Risks have to be taken everywhere. There's a high chance of them losing this A-bomb site. Holding down way too many jobs. And that should be the round. The way they are positioned says if he dies on A, the round is over. We save on B.
Well, all good. We're saving.
Yeah, I think Rek
Game
kind
time.
of tried to do all he could there. He was like trying to sell the fact that he was flashing a teammate over on long and just pretend that there were way more players here. But realistically, if you even get 2 kills with the MP9 on the solo hold, that's a massive overperformance, and it would still leave your teammates in a terrible position. So I think that was just a gamble taken by M80, with this B site having been such an issue for them. A calculated risk, but Bestia were ahead of it this time.
Yeah, I'm curious how well M80 will be able to adapt on their CT.
The game's going pretty good.
Their economy gets harder and harder.
I appreciate it, John.
Above water.
Homie that gifted 5 subs in the YouTube chat. That was also him that just gifted the 5 in Twitch chat. This guy's just gifting everywhere, man. It's crazy.
On Banana could be quite devastating. Difficult for them to identify that, though. That classic pop flash play
I did cut it down a little bit,
can
Lucid.
be very powerful on Banana. Those are deep grenades, which really limited any ideas they had early. I wonder if that will deter them later on.
It was getting a little out of hand. I've toned it down a bit.
They'd be smart to keep their money together for the next
We already
round.
talked about how bad the Atlanta format is.
try and
I
find an
mean,
early advantage if
no
they
reason to
can,
really
but
talk
with
about it
grenades
because
like
this
Banana,
is just
how
a
do they do
format
that?
it's ESL's used for so many
Yeah,
events.
Def was doing a lot of talking there during the save period. So maybe he wants something to change. Looks like, in fact, he will play over on A in this round. It's actually all
Like, it's
guns
just-
on this same
that's
site, and
kinda how
Def
it
in a
is.
pretty good position. Swisher here to help. They didn't stop Def, so he gets one of his own. Finally, he will fall, but he found another before he went down.
Lucid.
Big damage from Def.
Bombs in the smoke as well, and now the CTs. Oh, that's great target selection
Oh,
from Nico to
wait,
drop the
wait.
rifler.
Nice
Noxie's
kill
still
from
in a
Mobs.
1v1. Out comes Mobs with the AK. That's so smart
Oh
from
my
Noxie.
god, he just didn't
Expected
peek
to
him.
face.
No!
Sorp versus Sorp, so patient
Nice.
on the last one. And just down to the wire, but M80 survive. And again, they kept their money together so they could buy regardless.
Nice round. They needed that.
Great
That was
job
fucking
done from the long
huge.
position there. Worked out perfectly with their
By the way,
positions as well.
M80 is
Swisher on
dog
the
shit on this map,
engagement
so I know
as
they
the
did
first
not
he went
pick it.
through the smoke past Def, which gave him a free kill on that second player, as you see on your screens right here, and managed to squeeze out one more before getting traded.
Yeah, Def stepping up for his team. And for Bestia, they just go straight into all those rifles. Swisher pulling
So,
the trigger
this
first,
is
drawing
not-
distraction. Allows the rest
M80,
of M80
M80
to
losing this
rotate
one isn't
back
the end of the
and
world,
just
you know
get
what I
there
mean?
in time. Slacks keeps his cool for the final kill. And this is turning into that back and forth we were expecting.
Papine, thank you very much for the fucking 9-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters, chat?
Slacks has that all again. Haven't seen it too much.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
no.
Forbes was trying to get aggressive on Banana.
Oh,
You've got to be careful.
That's a big risk facing with a grenade like that.
There's no
Position
bomb
taken there.
here, but they have the sight.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's, well,
Rolling
alright.
around
Well,
all that.
wait,
Swisher is
Swisher.
capable of a multi-frag.
Maybe the bomb is
Indeed,
late.
CTs will only get
Wait,
closer
what
as
the
that bomb
fuck?
makes its way over. Look at that push from Noxie though. Rude. Oh, he could almost find
Oh
two.
my god.
Really
He
is
actually
back and
almost brought
forth.
it
That's an
back.
understatement.
Jesus.
But maybe it's just back in the hands of Bestia now. As Rek tries to escape with this AWP. Hold on a second. Bomb just got planted. You're on a 1 versus 2. Not fancying it though. He'll be off to save.
there a site that lists map stats, whether the T or CT? Yeah, HLTV has all that, bro.
You see the urgency for Bestia at the beginning of the round to demand control towards
HLTV,
Banana as well.
you can search every map, every like stat of a lot of things. Yeah.
Packed rounds here on Inferno.
I'm a little surprised Bestia left the bomb site so soon as well. They started running into CT pretty quickly.
Just be careful going down the HLTV rabbit hole. A lot of people like misconstrue stats, you know, typical human brain.
Yeah, I think that B site is where MAT are going to have to
And if you're
find
looking
a
at stats on HLTV for CS2 specific things, make sure you always are like only looking 3 months back at the stats.
Naded and mollied so badly that it might make you second guess
Like, to kind of give an example what I mean, somebody asked me like if Vertigo's T or CT, and I said it's T side in CS2, and then in CSGO it was 55-45 in favor of the CT, and in no, it was 52-48 in favor of CT in CSGO, but in CS2 it's 55-45 in favor of the Ts.
Difficult as possible. Heads up play from Noxy takes the
Zarva,
risk going through the
63-month primer, thank you. Like,
pays off for him.
Yeah, Banana's proving to be a big issue for
also,
MAT.
oh yeah, true. Also, if you've never been on HLTV, would highly recommend hitting the sports button. It turns off all the comments in the threads.
To get into position to make a play afterwards is awkward. You saw that early swing. It's going to be a difficult puzzle to solve for MAT.
Everything that happened, new smokes. New smokes, and I just think it
to deploy the grenades. The
in CS2, man, it's always good to be the aggressor.
5 rounds from 8 so far.
If you're the one making the move, faking into somebody, it's good for you.
That deeper run, but that smoke will deny all vision. Bestia with attention to detail.
Which button is that? There's a. I can show you.
know that there's high urgency towards this B bomb site.
Oh yeah, Chase, I've been doing this a long time, bro. I have a couple people at 120.
With which to find something here. As players move into the apartments, they could go down past him towards Boiler. He might even get 2. I can't imagine they check this balcony position.
Shit, wait.
Bestia just put a lurk smoke down over on B.
Yo, good. What the fuck? Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, bro. Another member mommy, bro.
1 for 3, turns around. It's a jump scare onto Reversive. But Slack's elsewhere, getting into play with that AWP, trying to lock down this B site. No smoke yet in play. Finally, it comes up and Slack's can do nothing. He'll have to concede the site here.
That's an important frag for Rec. That could have pulled them from pillar to post. That'll give them a 3-on-2 before the bomb's even planted. They've got some util as well, as Dev tries to run distraction, but can anyone play off of it? Slack's holding defensively for the time being. He could take a shot and fade away. Now trying to get more aggressive, but the elevation from Nico is perfect. 2-on-2, big flash,
Come on,
big
boys.
swing.
Come on.
Nobody is home. Nico went behind the wall for the time being, inviting MAT to that point of no return.
Nice.
They'll get more success than they were expecting. And with 2 surviving at the end of the round, they'll take their score to 4.
Def having some pretty important kills here, playing much better than yesterday. That was a massive fight.
Alright, put a shot on my head. I'm a simple man. 5 gifted, shooters on head.
The MP9. But he had a good idea on the position after seeing the player up top. Thinking he must have dropped down into dark. So the crosshair placement on point. And having that AWP with Slacks there, just at least to get 1 kill, definitely helps on this retake. As you said, important frag from Rec gives them the advantage. And he's just able to turn back to Banana, realizing his teammate didn't need his help. 5-4 lead, Bestia still with a bye, but
working on it, Wiki, soon
in
TM.
this round. Only 2 AKs currently. Then again, these MAC-10s on Inferno can definitely be deadly, and this has been a scrappy game already.
Nothing worse than a teammate in front of you jumping as you throw your grenade, and again, it's fast from Bestia, looking to oppress this B-bomb site.
Taking off time for Christmas.
Really big frag, which leaves Mobs on
Probably Christmas Day and my wedding day. I'll take off.
He had 2 flashes in CT, but they were just too fast. And again, Banana and B is the solution to Bestia's problems on this T
Why is
side.
Mank stop playing? Visa issues. Man, M80 just can't string any rounds together right now. And you know what's worse? They've lost the rounds and like to explosive plays each time.
It's the second round now where Def has actually had a better weapon than Morbs on that B site hold.
Wedding day win.
The MP9,
30th.
Def with the rifle. I think Def will be a little frustrated. He knows he probably should have got that kill on the player jumping through into CT. But when you're a coach standing in, sometimes you're going to miss those frags, miss those moments.
Oh, shit.
Wolves has had a bit of a struggle here on B. It's not just been Def being the stand-in. It's
All right.
Wolves who's having...
Back to the blast match. Should be pretty good timing.
At round 5v5.
Chat running a minute 30, heads up.
Side. Yesterday we saw ZywOo switch up with the rifle and the AWP sometimes going on the
Congrats
B side.
on the wedding.
Some
Thank
of
you,
these
man.
creative solutions that
That's
Vitality
man,
have
get right.
put
Nah, nobody's
helped
in the
that
wedding.
B side that used to be a
Just
problem.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't
Already
get predictions
myself,
from you
very,
guys
very
coming
small
into the
wedding. It's
series,
15
but do
people.
you think there's any hope of Na'Vi pushing this
Very,
one?
very
I mean, I would have said 2-0 coming into
Yeah, I think we all would have said that for you.
I think I'm gonna stick to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with the
floppiting from
2-0.
you, Matthew?
Hindsight is always 20/20. We're in an easy position. I'm cool with the 2-0. I'm fine with that.
Well, it's sounding like we're going to see Vitality heading to yet another grand final. But Inferno does lay in front of them. Obviously, their map pick coming into this series. So Launders, Scrawny, are we going to a third?
Listen, Freya, I think that one falls into the hands of Na'Vi, but they sure as hell have to give us a better performance than what we got back on Anubis. And I'm willing to give them, you know, a bit of a break in terms of the economic game, right? Constantly reset throughout that map. But we need to pop off. We need to step up. We need to see the promise that Na'Vi showed versus G2 if they're even going to put the smallest of dents in Vitality, let alone beat them. And if they don't, then right here, right now, on a Saturday night, we are securing our second grand finalists. Abu Dhabi, one last time tonight. Let's get it on.
Oof, Inferno is where it's going to go down. Everybody knows right now. Na'Vi have their work cut out for them. We got Zulu, ZywOo, I call him Zulu. ZywOo back on those dualies
He's
again.
a warrior, all right.
He is a warrior. Wonderful with a great angle, but the coverage right now, all three CTs chipping in a little bit.
There's another. Gets Spinks off the place, a 3v3. When we watched Na'Vi play G2 on Inferno yesterday, dude, there was some wild rounds.
Wild rounds.
And by the skin of their teeth, they pushed that series into a third, which was Nuke, where then suddenly Emet out of nowhere, off the top rope, RKO. But now, FACEIT here. Alexi swapping over to the USP. It's a good amount of utility here to just burden this B site.
Oh, Nade's late.
Extra pressure on Mezzi, but the Molly doesn't find him, and he almost caught one by surprise. Apex having the cross has to help, and will with one. But Mezzi falters, and Alexi B gets that bomb into the site with a smoke for the plant. Good call, just in case there was a banana push, and also because Bit can't deal with Apex. Perfectly placed smokes from Alexi to get the bomb down at least.
Oh, they're trying to put pressure on Bits. Getting chipped down to 42 HP. Apex still waiting. No headshot in. He keeps chipping them.
Ooh, they're chasing. And ZywOo, he's going to tap the bomb. 10-second stick. ZywOo's Beretta's come up again. And now they're in the hands of Alexi. Apex on the chase. And Alexi B, the double headshot to close it out for Na'Vi.
Oh, charged it with the hot swap. That was beautiful. Into the dualies for ZywOo. We know those are special dualies when ZywOo buys them. Looks like they're working anyone's hands now. Very nice 1v2. Saves the day here for Alexi with the bomb plan as well, which means, like, you know, no matter what happened, that was good that they broke into the site after how this round started off.
Stupid streamer misses pistol, dude.
I'm gonna give him bonus points.
Stupid streamer,
those
man.
dualies out of midair before they even touch the ground.
Yeah, that was.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was that's their Clint Eastwood play of the day.
Gave him a spin. Gave Vitality a crack upside the head.
Crimson, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Talk about cracked upside the head.
We saw this back on Anubis. A pistol round win meant
Oh,
nothing because
no.
you started to peek and pry.
No, no,
pistols.
Navi, no.
Frantic Alexi B. The bomb has to go back.
no.
Can't go for this trade. They got to give up B and 2 kills. 5v3 now.
I don't know if they could survive.
Good, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. And then Sparklin with the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, guys. All right.
Of Anubis.
God, the Apex Deagle headshots.
Jesus. All right, guys. All right.
He's having himself.
Thank you.
a hell
Thank
of a
you.
series.
Shoe
Just a
back
testament
on
to how
head.
good he's gotten, man.
They see a sliver of him. Flames drops the smoke. And the tease.
What's up, Axe? How you doing, man?
Orange.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's a way to pull it back. That's a way to pull it back. Doxy, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
With the B hit and the plant that comes with it. Now you've got ZywOo with a
That's
smoke.
fucking one way to
You've got
do it.
Mezzi with a smoke and Spinks as well. So the retake utility here could work out quite nicely. But it's
Actually,
a nice angle for
Crimson?
Emet as well to just keep these CTs at bay. Utility as well for Na'Vi. So
They can bounce flash here.
layers on this. They're going to smoke the doorway. This could just
Yeah, congrats, man.
cross.
That's cool.
And Bit's going to get drawn forward. The round is very much in Navi's hands, but it's going to come down to what they lose on the exits. And as they move towards that MP9, Bit will open an avenue of escape. It's a fadeaway shot from Wonderful.
And now he's dead.
Yeah, Bomb's going to catch him, right?
Surely. Oh, maybe he gets away. 39 HP.
I still
the
don't
bomb
know.
is deadly these days. Oh, he survives. Okay, never mind. That was a close call, but actually disaster averted, and Spinks gets no damage with his MP9.
Little snapshot.
Oh, this is so nice, you know, from the remaining players of Navi to get into the site after all that goes down again.
I feel like JL's the best guy to compete against because every time you kill him with a nice shot like that, it's like he's happy for you.
Who won first map? Vitality.
That was a beautiful
Like
one from Apex.
Somebody won on Earth.
13
Just makes me smile from ear to ear.
So Navi will indeed move forward with an easy rebuy. But there are still some dangerous elements of this Vitality round 3. Just the fact with how sharp they've been. Oh, JL's gonna get his revenge real quick.
Yeah.
That's the T's own molly to slow them down, so they're not able to just completely envelop this bomb site. I see Zywoo with a Kevlar and Deagle, dude. I start to get a little nervous. But he misses. JL will take his second. There is a
Caster Curse too strong even for Zywoo.
A little bit of damage, but JL, it's a triple kill. I feel like he's feeling better now. From 0-3 to 3-3. And a conversion wide open now for Navi.
Yeah, now the bomb goes back to the side of the map. The Spinks was, well, not spotted, but he
I
got a
didn't
Deagle
slow-mo.
kill through the smoke. They're going to come back in this direction. I mean, Spinks will have one angle on the side. Depends. Okay, they're going to go alls.
I mean, Smocklin, I probably played with him at some point.
He still does have a shot if he's here waiting, but
I probably played with him at some point. I mean, I played with Roka quite a bit as well. I don't know, like I played with everybody, man. I played with Ryan or Freakazoid when we were both 16. We're both 31 now. Kinvo, thanks for the 68-month resub. Thank you.
Show us how scary they
Chat
are.
one off the scam train, so like, yeah, I don't know.
Buffed because of Apex's individual level on B. It's always an IGL and a top rifler on that side of the map. And Flamesy, in my opinion, is a great B player. Like
Been around a minute, bro. I've been around a minute.
When he was playing it on his old teams, not even just on Vitality. He was like the first guy to really use not the one-way smoke, but that perspective smoke where it left a gap on the right side to stop people from coming in. So good at that. Very good at timing utility. He's a player of intuition. Gut instinct. He trusts himself. But as we can hear from the crowd, what we want today is a third map.
I feel like one guy's losing his voice.
Inferno win.
One guy's fucking sending it for Vitality, dude.
Chance in Abu Dhabi. I'm gonna just let that one cook. I'm gonna enjoy this. But of course, it comes off of the back of an actual back and forth here. So Navi's starting to get a few rounds on the board. They feel a little more alive than they did back on Anubis.
He's game on. Finding good timing. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Mad Monk, thank you very much for the 6-month primer.
And neither is his teammate.
Damn, Alexi B with a double entry into B. My IGL, wow.
They did not think that Alexi was going to be in front of the car smoke. When it went down,
Chat, I'm looking for hot girth duelers and I'm matching all gifted and or member mommies.
They were setting up a coffin splash maybe for Flames to go and peek it. But Alexi was one step ahead. They're willing to be aggressive. They're willing to be aggressive in chaotic moments. They're willing to go off the strat in a lot of the Navi rounds. And I think that that's something that's also cool from Alexi's perspective as somebody who's been known to have full control of the way that rounds go. He also, even back in the day when he was playing with OG, was willing to call very made-up rounds, right? On the fly, if he felt the timing for his team to take it. But I think he struck like a better balance these days.
When will you shave your beard?
And a more structured.
I ever go a singular
round.
stream
and
without somebody asking me.
Got to have helped with the defaults because I think that's where his teams have struggled the most. They were defaulting a lot back on ends. They were known for it, but the quality of the defaults actually wasn't there. And I think they won their games off the back of a lot of half-buy strats, set plays, and that sort of thing. And I think Navi's defaults have always been superb. Even when Electronic was calling, your defaults were
Funny,
very
we
strong.
man, thanks for 32-month resub. Thank you,
They
appreciate
didn't win
you.
all of the rounds, but the rounds that they did were so good, so thorough on T side.
Feels like Blade has standards.
Yeah, that's the energy.
Hey, you funny, we man chat 3 minutes ring. Is there a reason why Inferno's always a saving
for
simulator?
X-Gas,
Well,
talk
I mean,
about
in Go,
X-Gas,
it was
man.
because
I mean,
the rounds were
these
starting to
guys been
retake.
through
And
it.
two,
And he
it
has
feels
had
like
such a rough time coming out of TSM into Vitality. It's a second
it's
lethal
not
knife.
as much retakes.
That spot is not going to open up.
And
unless,
these rounds,
you know,
bro,
Vitality
they
decides
just
to
hard
move, and he
lost.
decided
Like
to move.
this
So
isn't
this is the one team you expect to see Xtaz be
like
able
in
to call
CS:GO.
for,
There was a lot
and
of
he immediately
saving
gets
on
it. I saw
Inferno,
him
and there has
in the
been
elevator
a fair
talking to
amount of
Apex,
saving
and I
in this
said,
game
"Isn't it
already.
great that you
But
can understand your coach
think
again?"
about
'Cause they were
how
speaking
they
French
just
again.
entered that bomb site, bro. Alexi B killed both B players. There was not a singular kill out. That was 5v3. You lost the bomb site with no early info.
Mad, right? It's like Knock getting replaced
Meaning
by
you have no
Device. If
rotate.
Sonic
You
wants your
just
spot,
lost.
he's
You
got
lost
it.
the round. Alexi single-handedly won that round within 20
Came
seconds.
back better than ever. Xtaz molding Vitality in 2023. Emet taking a peek at the balk, and you've got Messi
Bombs
to
you
fall
pray
down into the
today?
pit.
Yeah, actually, when I just got out of the
To get
bathroom
Messi
there, I
off of this
was.
balcony to get him down into the full anchored spot.
Let's just say.
Then your
Thank
utility
God.
really becomes his burden.
What up, Razor? How you doing, man?
Maybe it creates a gap in the A defense, which is currently stacked up with 3. But it's pretty passive from Vitality. Again, just leaning back off the balcony, not trying to press that issue. Navi
That
yet
existed
again
for
looking to just rock this boat
a
back
moment
and
this
forth.
morning, eh? I mean,
got a
with
cameo.
what was going on in there, I might have
Zywoo
seen
in
him.
the bomb site. You think it's going to be as easy as last time? I think not.
Oh, shit.
So this timing, if there's going to be some type of exact, you do have to be. It's just a matter of
Oh,
when.
shit.
Here's the rumblings, 35 on the clock, but he loses his angle. Does he push through off of flash? Of course he does. Zywoo.
All right, Zywoo gets one. Zywoo gets one more.
Loses his teammate.
He actually fucks up the jump, but now he's staying because it's the perfect bait. Oh, but
And
well.
Alexi drops a nade on top
Never
of him.
mind.
Reads that he'd be sitting in that corner. Bomb goes down off the back of this. Wonderful still alive, and Apex missing shots. It's immense damage on Alexi that's going to have him cleaned up, surely. Sphinx comes through. Zywoo does enough. Nice attempt from Alexi to keep the round
Chat
alive
less than a
again,
minute
but it's
remaining. Still
Vitality on
matching
the
all gifted, you
scoreboard.
beautiful
Trying to
humans.
block
Goes
that
for the
smoke in
YouTube chat as well.
Coffins is something that Zywoo's been doing a lot of rounds, especially on that pistol. We saw that hot swap USP to dualies round the other day. But
Oh, yeah.
on these
No,
rifle rounds,
Zywoo
you see him make
fucking
it nice and
devoured that
groovy.
nade, bro.
You have a good angle to fight against, and he can just
But
sit
man,
there, right?
that's what I'm saying
They
though.
have
Is
to worry
like,
about
doesn't
other
this
people on
all
the site,
just
so you're
feel
wondering, why does he get
congested?
shot
Like,
right
right?
away?
Like, just
Well, it's because they know that he's not alone.
Right.
And so
why is it
they
not
can
a
deal
smooth
with the
wall,
guy
bro?
who's behind a smoke, or they can assume he falls back, then look for his teammate, then come back.
Why?
to him.
Why do we have
But
like
right
this?
now,
But
the
like
B-site
that's
is
all
not
over the map. Like why?
It's one
Why?
guy getting
When
a
I'm
kill,
moving
one guy
left, do I
dying.
have
So
to be
taking
mindful
turns
of a
dying,
little
not the
fucking
best sign.
thing
Does
sticking
represent
out?
the score line where Na'Vi have spent most of their time going over to
Glad
the
to stream on
B-side,
both
but
platforms?
this is
Yeah, yeah.
obviously a better round when the op comes to hell. You can always afford to call for Zywoo, but Vitality did pay the big bucks for him, though.
Yeah, it's the eternal truth of Vitality. Zywoo will find impact.
What's up,
No matter
Trashton?
putting him in the right
I
place
just feel like
before
that's
the
so
round's
common.
already
Like that's
too
just
far
like
gone.
sums up the experience
Instead of
on this
having to rotate
Inferno.
in again.
Junkie, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Let him hold. Where once more here in round number 6.
Like, I realize, like,
patient, but a whole
aesthetic
pack of
art.
tees,
Oh, nice. That's a nice pick. Oh, he collatered him, right? Wait, that wasn't a collateral.
New box with a chase.
How was that not a
far
collateral?
Behind him, behind the pillar, over top, a player could be climbing, and he's wary of it. But they've given him enough time to get into the depths of this bomb site, and Alexi will tuck into orange. What happens when that smoke fades?
Yeah.
Wonderful's going to have an angle from Banana with a teammate right with him, and Alexi has still
now
this
they know where
element
he
of
is.
surprise. Utility from the backside. Alexi regains vision, and as he peeks out, Zywoo falls victim to it.
He said, wait, let me find this opportunity. There's no way they're going to expect it. The front side smoke is big enough. He can
Get
hide.
patience
And
from
is there a
Alexi.
chance that
Alexi's
Vitality
the
can do
B menace
anything
right
here?
now, dude.
Alexi's going to go deep.
Lexi said, fuck it, I'll do it myself, chat.
This is back-to-back rounds where Alexi B has solved the ZywOo problem.
Yeah. Flamesy is getting completely countered here inside the B site. You know, he's been the one
Finite, they already reverted the TOS changes yesterday.
And I think that's been a good thing overall to have ZywOo come in, but right here, he can't be left alone. You have a better chance of getting a multi-frag if both of you are alive on the site, even if only one person gets those kills, just because it's harder for the T's to focus. If there's only one guy there, then they can close off your angle, they can dedicate all of their time and attention to avoiding your shots and zoning you with their utility. But when there's two, that's when it gets way more complicated. And for now, ZywOo, well, he's left alone early.
Clean shot out of Wonderful on the entry. We talked about his absence, his lack of impact back on Anubis. And leave it to Alexi to just slow cook around. No panic, no chaos, just a fading smoke grenade that provides Alexi B with an opportunity that he saw 30 seconds sooner.
Yeah, and he said, you know, I've got this handled. It's quiet on the B side, and they don't even have like full-on rotations coming in to support because, well, Vitality didn't know it was going to be a full exec.
I was
just based on
that
that
a collat?
So
Wasn't that a collat? I don't know, man.
Really making things interesting.
Let's see if ZywOo starts to get a little rowdy, whether they unleash him a little. Wonderful coming at this from a completely different angle.
Oh,
Flash.
Whoa, dude, what a sequence.
Damn.
And it's a quick reposition onto
Oh
the
my
short
god.
lane,
It feels like I'm almost watching like a fucking show.
Yeah, he does. But Spinks is inside
Holy
sight.
quick switch.
Catching Wonderful with a grenade out makes for an awkward moment, an exchange of eyes, and a deep push from Alexi.
Choreographed fucking Counter-Strike or some shit. It looks beautiful.
Nades, and Spinks is playing alone. All the way in the back of this site. Emet takes his head off. Fast punch from Flames. But the night on.
Damn, Navi, okay, bro, okay.
That's a fast-paced round out of Navi. Full punish here as ZywOo gets right down once again by the IGL Navi.
I wish your DreamHack Atlanta this year. The Monster Brew. Yeah, I might go get it next year.
And that's great. The trap wire that
Getting married this month, though. I didn't want to do any traveling.
Queen hits the
that was an entertaining round of Counter-Strike.
Look at this, man. Some bullets miss, and you can't do that right now versus Navi. They're making up for Anubis and more.
Alexi B 9 and 3. ZywOo gets that revenge out of the gate here in round 8. Instant reposition as well. Let's see if Navi decide to crank the tempo. JL thinking he'd get a duel towards Banana, but instead it's a left-right peek and too much. So from 5v4 to 3.
Pro CS just feels like a different game, man. Oh, it is.
It feels like
no.
Vitality fighting fire with fire in this round.
It is. It is.
What's the response? Who cracks this back open? Mezzi has everything to do. He is entirely alone.
They're pushing down Banana, but they're waiting a smoke out. They're a little bit slow, and the T's are not executing just yet.
They have a molly. Ema has a molly on short.
They're coming
It's just
for him.
Mezzi right now, man. I'm surprised they lingered so much there.
Approach and, well, he doesn't peek. He just holds. They're holding him, but he peeks out perfectly to Bit.
Damn, nice shot,
and now we've
Mezzi.
got Wonderful dropped as well by the op of ZywOo. Mezzi in Pit is going to be the end of this round. It just feels like there's no space for Navi. It feels that way, but is it the case?
Oh my god, okay.
Emez up, a third frag.
No! Oh!
ZywOo saves
Holy
it. Aim high, aim high. 4 headshots.
Oh my god, they won the round, but it didn't feel like it. Holy
fuck.
fuck.
That's Kenny S through the box on the inside of Inferno and CS2. The only person that could have denied that clutch with that shot. And somehow, something so amazing out of Imma as that side take, a counter from ZywOo.
Kenny!
Speak of the devil, there he is. That was the magic stick for you, Kenny. Holy.
The electricity in these last 2 rounds. Enjoy. 3 bullets in the gun, 1 taps Flamesy. And ZywOo says enough's enough.
Oh my god. What a round. What a round, though. God damn, that had everything. It literally had to come down to ZywOo in that moment. Otherwise, wow. Would have been a masterclass moment out of Imma. And a moment of respite here for Navi. And at least they still have money despite losing
Vitality
that round.
won that round, but it fucking didn't feel like it, you know?
Pressure on Vitality, but ZywOo wins. He keeps the arm. His teammates can buy some grenades.
ZywOo prodding down middle as well. It's worked out 2 rounds in a row. Just feels like suddenly all that room Na'Vi were playing around with, getting up towards alt, opening up the possibility of A and B. Well, now Vitality have had enough. It's them to take deeper angles. It's them to take initiative. But it does leave this B site seemingly understacked. And Bit, he's about to have his hands full. Lurking around the apartment space right there. Oh my god. Almost a second. Mezzi barely able to bring it back with the shotty. And that could have served as a trigger for the B exec, but with the smoke up they hold, and ZywOo moves over.
Yeah, and they don't tell on themselves here because the 2 players pushing are both A sites, so there's no one to make it feel like it's 1 on B. They can't speed up in this situation. Bomb, in fact, is actually not leaning in this direction. They're just trying to sell this play.
Emma just gonna walk on
Electricity at
out.
his fingertips at the moment. Emet down into the A site. This position was played 1 round ago, but he lets his guard down. Flamesy instead will pick it up.
I don't think he forgot about it. I think he's
And
just a lot of.
now have this false confidence. There's
Oh, dude, they're trying to be too smart. Alexi, they're getting info on the other side, bro.
Vitality though, straight into middle, straight into trying.
They think they're still masked, but they didn't predict the B push.
Bomb at his feet. It's a big
Yeah.
kill, but again, fast
10
flank of
seconds.
Apex. Wonderful's desperate to get over to the site, and as he takes down the IGL, he falls. It's
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird round. I think
but a resurgence.
Alexi maybe outcalled himself there a little
that's a
bit.
big recovery. Do we have money here? The investment comes once again. Na'Vi have actually done so well already in the 6-1 lead that they can put another buy together. This moment right here.
Yeah,
I mean,
it could have also maybe something the strap broke down because honestly, it seemed weird what was going on over at B.
He's going to shoulder peek it.
Volley pit simple? No, bro, it's not that simple. They're trying to create pressure on the B side of the map while being able to get timing on A without alerting the other team what's going on to make sure the rotations are far.
Take a timeout. Because maybe this buy is an important opportunity. Can Vitality come back in the second
Yeah, there
half?
is a silent drop.
This game isn't
I
over.
don't know. I don't see
Literally.
anybody hit it
You can have a big
consistently
lead.
though.
That doesn't mean anything. Vitality are overflowing with confidence.
Yeah, Rival, you could see him literally like he hit it 90%, but that's not, obviously, not good enough. Cuz he hitched it, like he did pause for a second.
Vitality have dug deep to find that answer.
And just kept playing aggressive too.
It's beautiful. Spinks, nice flash. They know there's a
Oh man.
Flamesy.
Absolutely
made
decimated
simple.
right there.
The utility there, the support for Flamesy to shine. You're gonna get a fast answer out of Na'Vi as Bit goes towards the top of middle, but making
I love
some
when you lie to me,
sounds.
Tizinga.
Yeah, Spinks
Ooh.
on high alert. Already having rotated from top banana. This is a very fluid back and forth from Vitality.
Yeah, they thought he would be pulled back. It felt super aggressive from Bit, but they had to take some kind of risk. They were down 3v5.
Hopefully somebody gets you the yacht for a wedding gift.
like with
Sure, dude.
Spinks
Honestly, that's
and
what I'm
Flames
holding out
going
for.
down
I'm
banana.
waiting for Jeff Bezos to show up and be like, here's the yacht, dude.
Spinks draws the line in the sand and nobody able to cross it.
Hey, bro, thanks, man. Like, thank you. That'd be sick. That'd be a sick
that
wedding
position,
gift,
just a
dude.
perfect spray
I'd
down.
then immediately sell it.
And now the game is within 2. It started 6-1, and then ZywOo
But that'd
hit
be
that
sick.
shot, and Vitality are now at 4. It almost pains me to say that because of the round that Emma almost put up right before.
Almost. Nice moves from Spinks here. No hesitation in that support over towards the A play. Reading that Vitality needed to get something ahead of Na'Vi's aggro. Missed run boosts.
It's actually a miracle that ZywOo even has more kills than deaths right now. He's died twice to Alexi head on. He just got rifled down by Bit as well. He's actually
Who's the
had
best
a bad
man?
time
Nah, nobody.
with his op in his hand.
Nobody's
Aside
in the
from that,
wedding.
Getting a few opening kills or trades here and there. And that one clutch. Of course, always got to have an impactful half.
I'm all for this, though. EMS solo AK. And definitely enough grenades for Na'Vi to piece together some kind of an exec, but first,
Yeah, it's
because I
15
think of the
total
aggression
people.
coming out of Vitality in the last 3 or 4 rounds, makes sense that Na'Vi just take a step back. Alexi allowing for them to show face.
You just want to see Butters and Ronan in the mini suits. They do have their suits.
Early warning system here with the Molly in the crack spot. And perfect.
Yeah, they do have their suits for the wedding. Ronan's looking fucking jacked in his, bro.
You, man,
okay, they're here.
Every time somebody dies on Na'Vi in such a weird way, it's always JL. Luckily, his character can take it. Crossfire set up here for the B play, but no vision yet. Another smoke comes down. Again, utility, it's decent, right? E-Man, you could go ahead, smoke CT or Coffin. Flashbangs as well, streamlined over the bomb site. There's going to be pressure here for Flames.
Sometimes trying to block.
Ronan been working out for the wedding, that's what I'm saying.
Here. They've been able to pop through and get the entries.
Apex on the Molly. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, clean as can be from Apex and Flames off the backside. It's a full house on the
if Vitality gets the 6 here, this is actually going to be.
To solve the issue
I feel like this is
here we get a prime example.
Horrendous for Na'Vi.
Versus majority pistols, but the original defenders put it up.
Yes, it is. It's Flamesy getting better as the half has rolled on. He's definitely found his footing now, and between him and Apex, at least, both contributing at the same time.
Can't be mad.
Just so much respect.
You just can't be mad.
Any plans for a honeymoon?
Right. Well, last round of the half, a full buy.
And we've talked about different stuff, but
6-1 down to 6-5.
There's a lot of going on. Not really a honeymoon, but we might go travel back and.
And it's a response. I think
I saw my grandparents for Thanksgiving, and without getting too sad, they haven't been doing. My grandmother hasn't been doing too hot, so. Doing better now, but
down a peg.
We're thinking about maybe going back again.
HE.
Poor guy just can't get a fair duel. But he will not be.
I mean, he's up 11-10.
Zywoo, of course.
Oh, that's so calm, man. Like he was lifting a crane. That was simple.
That's kind of what we're thinking of. Also, chat, I legitimately don't know how to like vacation.
Deal with though.
Looking for a timing.
And Spinks is over on Arch. Mezzi, clean first headshot. Bit decides to tuck back in.
Like, not even joking. Like, I don't.
Versus Spinks at a disadvantage though. Low health, nice nade over the top from Apex. Short peek will reopen this bomb site slightly, but a lost teammate from Alexi means it's all him and it's not enough. Talk about a comeback.
It's not like a flex. It's just like it's pretty overwhelming. I'm just like, because I enjoy traveling, but I'm just like I don't know what to do.
Flames and Messi here from Team Vitality. This is Team Heroic, this is Siphon, and this is Salazar, and we're doing Guess the Ring.
I blame my parents. Growing up, we did do a couple family trips, but I've never seen my parents' vacation either, so I'm just like, I blame them.
This is low rank for sure. Look at his teammate. He's just walking.
Chat, I'm running a minute 30 second.
No good player would ever do that. No, but he has solid aim. But he doesn't. Look at him, keep pulling out the bomb. Yeah, the flash is. Plant the bomb, we need to plant. 10 seconds, okay. Rating? I think it's more 15 or something. If I saw just the last one, I would think he's a pro player. Because he's holding like a...
Yeah, but then you go back to his teammate who's running out full blind.
Yeah, his teammate made me think it's like 5k. 12k? Oh my god. Yeah, I said 12 in the beginning. And I said 13. What's his name? Fish Puncher, boy, if we knew this! Mr. Fish Puncher.
12k.
I don't want to bully too much, but Fish Puncher is not a name for 12k. So this guy has very good pre-aim, yeah, and he's not walking into every angle, he's peeking them. Okay, but he has cool crosshair placement. You see how he moves?
Yep.
It's Santares.
Insta one tap. Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, it's like Zywoo. Probably like 22 maybe. Yeah, let's say 22. But look, because this is good 2 shots, and then the third guy is just a mess. Why is he running like a?
Yeah, but look at his last guy as well. Look at the reactions as well. Look.
Yeah, he doesn't react.
He doesn't react. Look.
Yeah. The enemy just stands in the middle of the floor as well. Yeah, I'm going with you. So I'm gonna come 20, and if it's 14, I'm a genius. But I believe in 20. This guy's 14,000. What? Okay. Well, then he shouldn't be there. Yeah. Oh.
He's getting held back by his teammates. Chat, he's just like you for real.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Okay, that's like 6k. I don't know. I don't know. His name is...
Yes.
PSP1G. I don't know, like... I think, yeah.
Fucking 93
really show anything that really, like, shows you that he's
Papa Prime with the 93-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You think so? 17, I think. I think 17 is a... Just freestylers.
Yeah.
They come to the low. Yeah,
they're just here for fun.
I would give him 15. Yeah. It's random, I guess. And, like, in this clip, because it's
What's
just
your
movement.
expectations of Mongols versus Cole? I mean, Mongols beat him in the BO1 yesterday, but I think in a BO3, Complexity should win.
He's just jumping in apps for no reason.
Oh, it's not too bad, I think.
This is hard.
Like, his movement is not so accurate in the sense that how he picks, but he has good aim.
Again, his movement is all over the place.
17k.
Let's just say 15. Yeah, 15. Oh, that was close.
Alright, sorry about that. Cart, thank you very much for the 9-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you. What's up, Sosa? How you doing, man? I hate how much I like Guess the Rank. It's always good, dude. It's always a good time. When is Sicko getting me Guess the Rank stuff, dude? What's up, Juan? How you doing?
A moment in that first half where Na'Vi thought they were coming off of that whooping on Anubis with a bounce back. But 5 rounds to close out the half. We see this resurgence from Vitality. We see a stepping forth of ZywOo because he always gets his. And now suddenly split down the middle.
I'm going to switch to DreamHack Atlanta after this.
Second semifinal here for the Blast World Finals. And we've got FaZe waiting in the wings. Who is their challenger?
Oh no, Mr. Muffins. We do have people submit their stuff already. I just need Sicko to kind of gather it all for me.
Anything. Lock and Horns, map 2. There's aggression coming from Vitality throughout that CT side that started to turn things back on their heads.
Call me the goat. I do in fact look like a goat.
Strike to get the scoreline tied up, but Ema inside this A site. Let's see if he's got it in him.
Oh!
Okay, are you gonna look at him first? Kind of nasty. Flamesy drops down from Valk. He's got a player right with him. Bit could take the place of Ema here. He's sectioning off these duels. The flash was fantastic. He's still somehow alive.
Oh, and then ZywOo gets through,
can
of course.
See you, he'll kill you. It's a double off the P250. Plant for
What happened to
Vitality. Their
Simple and
winning
Twist?
ways
Simple
won't
bench
stop.
himself. Twist is on liquid.
Ice skates on. Hand over face.
If you want to get caught up on a bunch of like different roster moves and news, just go to my Flom Clips and Highlights channel. There's a bunch of stuff
just
on
by
there.
burning through the ammo of the CTs. Obviously, that's nerve-wracking being in the middle of the site when they're exacting alone, but that's what happened after Flamesy hit that first shot. That was brilliant.
No free exits. A game of chicken here between Apex and Wonderful, and he just feeds him to Flames. It's Vitality.
Oh no, I made you last map 1. Inferno is literally they are poo on it. But anyway,
6 rounds in a row. I really like when Monacy 1v5.
what else is liquid? Cadian, Yakinder,
on Anubis came
Skulls,
back and won the map.
Naf, Twist.
There were some crazy tragedies that happened. And Alexi's 1v3 5 rounds into the game on Inferno versus G2, and they came back and won the map. But hopefully they don't live and die by that curse.
We just need to see the ace up the sleeve for Na'Vi. We got to see some just world-class potential.
Congrats,
Alexi
man.
doing his damnedest as the top frag. And you see the glimpses of brilliance, but there's just no consistency from the depths of Na'Vi right now.
Like I barely saw the last roster play at all. It's because they got grouped in every single event they played, legitimately.
Abu Dhabi at the last event of the year. It finally
With the NA roster, they made playoffs of every single event that they played in. Every single one.
It was a mess. It was JL and Bit, who I thought stood out as sort of the
almost won
individual players
2 tournaments.
consistently
They were in the finals of 2, and then with the E roster, they did not make it out of groups a single time.
Shout out to JL for being a player who also came
I don't even
from the
know.
same
Did they win a
origins, like straight
BO3?
out of Tier 2 into the Paris Major, into a Tier 1 team, and he slotted in. I think he learned the fastest. I'm not going to lie to you.
I know they
He's
beat
not
FaZe in
somebody who I
G2,
thought
but
had
I
a
don't know
problem.
if
But
they
this
won a
first half, JL
BO3.
got completely countered every single round. Naded down on Banana. Never got a chance to play.
Apex looking for some money and some freebies.
But that's legitimately why you feel like you didn't see the last
no ace
roster.
for him. It is wild when you look at the individuals.
They beat FaZe and G2 in their very first tournament, but they were both best of ones, and then they lost out.
JL, major top 8, wonderful. Major, well, even further. But we're talking major championship stages for the 3 players there. Bit, obviously, straight in with Alexi. They're supposed to be at the top.
Yeah.
And yet it's the frequency of those results, right? It's a singular high peak. The number of LAN events for EMA and for JL is nearly non-existent.
Yeah.
We're talking about stage games.
No, there was
far and few between, despite their successes.
The big win was knowing
think
that
it's
when
in,
it came to a
Abu
stage that they
Dhabi.
would deliver.
Olive.
Right? That's the big win about taking Imma, is that if you develop him into tier 1, even if Blade saw that he was a little rough around
Ice
the
cream
edges,
ads in
he
midwinter,
saw that
bro.
in
I
the
get
game,
fucking. Who
he's
the
not
fuck
gonna
cares
feel
what time of the
pressure.
year it
That's a
is?
huge thing to know about somebody that you can't predict for some of the young
If
players.
you
So
only
there was
eat
something there.
Ice cream in the summer. First off, congrats to you for being healthy. Second, are you a fucking psychopath?
But in my
Who the
opinion,
fuck just
this is
stops
Vitality
eating ice
are
cream?
So far ahead of them, I think, in terms of substance, and deservedly so. I mean, even though they've made a roster move more
Like,
recently,
what the fuck
still
is
4 out of
wrong with
5,
you,
still
bro?
The team of
Put
the
your
year,
ass on
still
a
the best
list,
player
man.
in the world at the moment. Like, no surprises that this is going to be a tough
Fuck,
challenge.
like, good for you, but fuck you, dude.
So let's
Chill,
see if
Flo.
Navi can dig
I like how
deep. They
chat
do
just
have a
starts
bye
listing
coming
like
into this.
legitimate
They're
health
trying to
reasons.
interrupt
Okay,
it.
guys. Yeah, thanks, smartasses. Like,
just off the mark.
He knows the opportunity he had, but hey, that's Flamesy down to 19 health.
Mezzi on the approach, Galil in hand. We talked about his
yeah,
entry
well,
frag
if I
back
eat
on
ice
Anubis.
cream, I'll die, Flom.
players
So
to
you want
take
me to eat
here,
ice cream? Like,
insights.
not you, obviously, dipshit. All right.
We'll see a glimpse of the one further back. He's got teammates right with him. He's got the bomb on his shoulders. But
Thanks to the primer. Thank you,
in Alexi's crosshair. Player over the top. More pressure. CT peak from Wonderful is big. And Spinks is on his own on the other side of the map.
What if they're
He'll pick up
lactose
Bit.
intolerant? Just take
Flames
the
and
fucking
Spinks
lactate
alive
shit
with
beforehand,
barely
like a
any
grown-ass
Shot
adult.
piece, and they go down.
Are you really over
fall
30
back
years
as
old
time
if you're
ticks.
not carrying that shit on
The
you that helps
retake
with digestion?
no
Like, you just
kits
fucking,
at the
you just
current
sprinkle
moments,
that, you're
but
just good to
also
go.
Still separated CTs, and time continues
Oh,
to
I'm just
go.
trolling.
A deep
Bro, I don't know,
T-smoke
man.
that was meant for
I had a teammate that was lactose intolerant, and he went to Qdoba and got queso every day.
Flamesy using utility.
I thank God every single day that I chose not to be his roommate for that
Had to
event.
hit that shot. It had to be on the head, and it had to be with the AK.
So it slides by. You've got players back sight. Vitality, though, no problem. They'll take damage on the approach.
That
They
shit was
nearly lose
crazy,
Flamesy
bro.
on Banana, but JL missing that kill allows for him to help Spinks in a post plant that Vitality pick up.
Yeah, winning in the site. I mean, that's everybody. They needed every little bit from Spinks and Flamesy right there. I was thinking it's so nice that Wonderful came in perfectly for this trade
Yeah.
and to take out.
If you guys remember
as he
Abe,
rotated in, this made it
Abe
feel like this was not
is lactose intolerant.
to lose, but we see the power.
When we
of
went
actually
to the
taking
LAN
site
ClutchCon,
itself, how valuable that is. It feels like even harder.
There's a Qdoba
to
right
get
next
back
to the
in
event,
CS2.
and Abe ate Qdoba legitimately every single day at lunch and always got the queso. And let's just say, when we had to go into their room to pick up some peripherals, because Alex picked it up and he was rooming with him. Let's just say it was like getting a dude. It was something.
And yet, no cigar. Pack of players on the approach. Mac 10 in hand. Bit. He didn't pull that smoke. He's just hanging on to the 5-7, looking for the headshot, looking to carve one off, but it's not going to happen. Flamesy faster and Wonderful. Well, he'll use the deke swiftly enough, but now that it's empty, the Mac 10
Qdoba's underrated. Qdoba's alright.
And Ema, that M4.
Qdoba's carried by queso.
But a double peek from Boiler gets the job done, if not just barely.
And I like the queso, but the rest of it's pretty mediocre.
Worth it. You got to try.
It's not bad.
And I know why Bit tried to let him in. Like he felt like, okay, we can rotate into the A site. Let's fight. He was so.
It is not
used
bad. It's
utility
just carried by
previously,
queso,
but they did need to take some kind of risk. So credit to them. It was
It's like Raising Cane's is carried by sauce.
Still,
Yeah, but I feel like nobody else has kind of got like a similar thing going on with them, where I feel like there's some other places where I can get queso. Plus, I live in Vegas. I'm very spoiled to have a place called Cafe Rio.
Looking for 10 rounds in a row. Next round.
I think it's in a few other. It's in some other places in the Southwest as well. Cafe Rio just kind of clears
Flamesy had an excellent
Qdoba
cover in
and
this game.
Chipotle pretty hard.
Where was he?
He was just in the beginning. It was 2-6 when this game started. Had
But
fresh in
that's
my
just
memory.
not everywhere,
16
so
and
I
10
don't-
now coming into CT side.
What do I get at Cafe Rio? Sweet pork, sweet pork salad, no tortilla,
And just be a shell of himself.
queso and
When he
chips.
got added to Vitality, they came fresh off of the major
Are you
trophy
eating
lift, and
Chipotle
it
if
felt like
you
he had
keep
to
eating,
immediately swing.
or if you have Cafe Rio?
There was so much pressure on
Mostly
both him
because
and
the
Messi at
Cafe
the
Rio that
times
we've
that
ordered
they
from
replaced
sometimes when we do delivery,
their former
bro,
teammates.
they
I mean,
fuck up
Flamesy
a
came
lot.
in to replace Dupree. That's not an easy
Like, the food is way better, but my God,
continues to play insanely
they cannot
well,
get a mobile order
despite
right
the
to save their
circumstances.
goddamn life.
And then we have Magisk, who also is seemingly
I always get the salad chat because that shit actually owns.
From the most legendary lineup in CS:GO
And I think
history.
like it's like a 50-50 on whether or not I actually
And
get
yet
the
they
dressing
have
or not, and it's
successfully done
basically
so, at
like
least it
rabbit
feels
food
like
at
so
that
far.
point, bro. Like,
what
come
can
on.
you say? They're both tournament winning on this new roster in ways that they couldn't with their old ones. What tournaments did Fnatic win? What tournaments did OG win? They're seeing that success now, and that's not because they got carried, as well, for Mezzi maybe a little bit, but it's also because they're not
I was good
spoiling
salad,
ground.
yeah, sure.
When
No,
you
real talk.
look at
Cafe Rio salads, like, people know, bro.
T-side and you see Mezzi in certain
Cafe Rio
positions,
salads are absolutely
he's
incredible.
not breaking apart the fabric of what
They
is holding
own.
that together. The defaults look good.
Yes.
They're playing smart CS, and when it comes to positions like B-side on Inferno, to make that comeback, it demands of Flamesy to be a great B player, and he is.
ZywOo not going to be bogged down by the op here. Ooh, they're close. He knows it. JL, you better be careful.
He's not ready for this, but he does have a teammate.
ZywOo.
Dude, oh, he had a nade out.
Oh, Ima was throwing a nade. He wasn't covering that. JL had to reload.
Disjointedness in the CTs. And
Didn't he had a nade out and the flash was late.
3 with eyes set on B.
And Alexi has to throw the smoke. That's 3 known on the B site.
Total with the one gifted
They're willing
to
to wait
UK.
this
He
out.
did that because he called me fat chat. Unlucky.
He's up to his usual antics.
I think I've seen it, Kim Jim.
Sat behind that half wall, knowing he's going to pounce.
Bro,
but it all comes down
he
to
killed
timing.
the first guy while his teammate had the HE grenade out, right? And then the guy that had the HE grenade out tried to swing and trade, but he swung and tried to trade before the guy fucking spools flashed. It was literally the perfect storm of awful.
Even further utility is Alexi.
Oh, shit.
His gut twists. As yet again, he has hit the brick wall that is top 4. Seemingly. Bomb down, no retake viable here. You better hope Wonderful and Bit can hang on to those guns. And it's one thing to come out swinging on map 2 after getting swamped back on Anubis, but for you to lose all of that momentum and post nothing in response, this to me has shades of versus Ents, where they almost threw that game too, right?
And they countered the B players, in that first half. ZywOo and Flames.
Happy birthday, Fami. No, it's not my birthday. Loser here eliminated?
Top of the board
Yes.
here for Vitality.
You can only hold them back for so long.
How many rounds in a row? Ooh, it's a lot.
Looking to keep all 3 of these guns could bode well. So far, so good.
It's, I think Navi basically got 1 round in the middle. Like, it was like a 5-round spree, then a 6-round spree, right? I
Last
think.
second, Flamesy clears the big green.
Wow, on the last frame, it had to be a headshot, and it was.
I think they got 1 in the middle of
This
that.
is it. You catch one in a mid-reload. and
Yeah,
the second
yeah. Oh, it was
going
right
in.
here.
That's the other thing. I mean,
It was right
JL
here.
just spammed an entire
My
magazine.
God.
And
It's a
Ima
10 in
has
a row.
nade out.
Yes, exactly. It can't be both. You can use your mag
10
if
in
you
a
don't
row.
have a teammate with you. JL, think about it like this. Would JL have spammed that mag if you didn't have a teammate behind him? Absolutely not.
Wait,
so
wrong
if you're not
one.
pressing the advantage of being behind him with a gun out.
It's a little.
then
Chat, I
you
woke up
might as
early
well
today.
just
Shut up.
hide.
Shut up, chat. Shut up.
Look at the top of your screens. 10 rounds straight from Vitality.
What's after this match? We're watching DreamHack Atlanta after
Looking
this.
absolutely world class in the face of Navi's challenge. Looking to close this game on fire in convincing fashion to remind FaZe.
Oh, the nade missed. Or
Speaking of all this fine dining, maybe it might be time for some Taco Bell.
Alexi's solo B-hold already out of utility. But this pack of Vitality players looking to be ferocious. Do they draw CTs off A?
Oh, man, it's a perfect timing to hit A. I mean, they do have this whole setup. Wonderful's aiming low here. Spinks baits the shot.
Yeah, but you've got Bitten Boiler. Back turn. JL takes one off the arch play, and then he comes back. I like that JL comes back in. Yes, just swinging with the MP9, and you know Wonderful still has sight.
And this is the dynamic duo of 2023. Spinks
Talk about
and
hits and
ZywOo.
slaps. What can't
The
it
right
do?
hand
Help
that
me
brought
lose
them
weight.
Rio, the right hand that brought them Paris. Spinks is maybe the most improved player in his role this year. And alongside ZywOo have brought Vitality so much success.
And a struggling Wonderful in this semifinal. Inside of the pit to be the anchor. Frag goes in front of it just to soften him up. ZywOo's going to charge through. Down he goes at the hands of Ime. And Spinks, that's 2 CTs, positions known. Wonderful nearly dies to the molly and a shot just off the mark. No plan, no chance.
Okay, Navi's
Wonderful
back.
holds it
They're
down.
fucking back.
All right.
A lifeline with 3 alive. A chance here, finally. After 10 rounds straight, they put them on ice.
Yeah, they break him back at least.
Oh,
that was,
man.
you know, last round, ZywOo getting the 2 kills on Banana. This round, it's all about lane control. There are a mix of guns here. It's a medley of weaker SMGs and rifles to defend against that, but they all chip in a little bit in that fight.
What do you mean, comic? I'm not sure what you mean.
It's a love-hate relationship with comebacks for Na'Vi in Abu Dhabi this week. This would be a glorious
Shoot
moment
the
to
wall.
put forth another.
Shoot the wall.
And wonderful
Run.
missed shot, suddenly pressure on the
Dude,
B
you
site.
could have
They
triple
do fall
collided
back,
them
they do
through the
stay
wall,
both
man.
alive. But it's a lot of posturing from Vitality, and it gets the grenade response.
Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, the grilled cheese burritos go crazy, dude. No, I'm gonna get a breakfast crunch wrap though.
Spinks is looking.
There it is.
Nice nade. The Grenadier strikes him down.
The breakfast
again.
crunch wrap
Alexi's
is
frags are homing
fantastic.
missiles, and that opens up the possibility of him to leave. He may want to. Pressure and smoke.
The thing is, like, Taco Bell's pretty good, but you just gotta be careful not to go fucking crazy like me when I'm inebriated and I see the menu and I think I could eat just one more taco. But then you see the chalupa, and then you see the burritos, and the next thing you know, you're covered in nacho cheese and you don't know what happened.
And that's him down. That's Vitality in with a chance at a 12th.
Oh,
man advantage for the
Just
T's
me?
in the
Maybe that's
post
just me.
lane.
Maybe that's
Do they
just
take the
me.
chance now?
Oh, it's a good question. I mean, with this timing.
With this as well.
Oh, it could get checked. It could get checked. Okay, but he still gets the kill. 3v3.
And then the next one's in the open. And Ime's going to make the most of it. Man advantage disappears, but ZywOo's alive. He needs to get onto this bomb site.
Ooh, ZywOo
And
now.
the problem for ZywOo is the
It's
bomb
not
is
better
planted
for him.
deep, but they may just lose track of him. Where the hell could he get off to? Ime over towards the pit, takes the peek, dies. 1 second to the defuse. ZywOo out of position, gives Na'Vi another lifeline.
Luckily, they stick it right there, and they get the 3v1, and Ima tore through that site like a piece of paper. That was really nice with Alexi's help. And now they're making this a real
How have I been up for almost 5 hours? I honestly don't know. Oh wait, no, I know. Dory couldn't sleep and she woke up at earlier than my early alarm at 3:30 and turned on SpongeBob and I woke up at 2:30.
On the T attacks, it's going to happen sometimes. You get chipped down, but in a now that we switch sides, now that the comeback is becoming real, they need
Oh, comic. It's not. No. You're thinking of that. So what Twist was talking about the interview, playing with an op IGL, isn't positions on the map, brother. No. He's saying he gets a lot more of a voice. So, in a team environment, if your opper isn't the IGL, which most of the time they're not, they're still incredibly vocal. Or should be most of the time. They'll be incredibly vocal in what they want to do, what picks they want, reads things they want to do. But when your opper is the IGL, it's actually kind of like having one less voice in the team, which allows somebody that likes the secondary IGL and rifle to have a lot more input in the rounds.
If his gun goes dry, it could be the push. No one comes through. Vitality want to play the post.
Hopefully I did a good job of explaining that, but yeah. Like short version, there's normally an IGL, an opper talking, and a rifler talking usually, like 3 people that kind of discuss what the team should do. But when your opper is also the IGL, it actually cuts down on a lot of that clutter because they're doing both.
Down they go. Clean sweep of Vitality.
Oh, they could have easily held that site. We've seen how good the post plants have been from both sides.
There we go. I think I explained
nice
a little bit better.
We've got that Colgate smile out of Alexi now. CT side starting to build some momentum. 2-round game.
Nice shot.
And I want to say I appreciate them bringing the energy still, even when it can be match point. They have to be able to show Vitality they're not scared. Okay, you've got to throw Ima out for a peek like that. If he's playing well, use him aggressively. You still have to try it.
Surely not, right,
You're not going to win automatically by being passive. If that was the case, you could be passive every round.
It is literally what Vitality did on their CT side.
Exactly. They kept pushing Banana. They kept fighting as if the score at the top didn't exist. 3rd time out here for Vitality. And wouldn't it be lovely to see Na'Vi come back into this game and potentially give us a third map?
And their resilience so far.
Will you get me a knife? No. Junkie, thanks for the 500 videos and a yacht, but I hope your wedding is great. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Alexi getting outnated.
Thank you, bro. Jordan, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
Massive streak of 10. Better late than never.
Yeah, but Vitality, they had some offshore money. They've got a lot left over and another full
This has got to be the good and the bad of the Na'Vi roster. The good,
it'll be on full merit.
a lot of the team can contribute and like take over individual rounds. The bad,
penny in the piggy bank at the moment.
Alexi B's top fragging.
The apartments control being put out from Na'Vi so far on the CT side's been great. We saw Bit holding the back line from Boiler.
Like they got a lot of firepower, like evenly distributed, but not like that one.
So,
like they need a guy that can take over, right?
Sometimes it gives you a lot. Sometimes it costs you the map.
It's cool that, I mean, I'm not saying Alexi B can't do it, but you can't be relying on that. It feels like there still isn't one guy on this roster that's like him.
Spinks is in the pit. He's got them stranded on short. It's a beautiful response as the quick trade of Bit gets him back into the site and pushes all the pressure to Mezzi.
That was the key.
I believe in Emma. No, it's not. All these players have shown they're capable of it, but it's the consistency factor, right?
Into cold.
Bit secures his fallback. Messi's going to give himself the flash to work with, and now he knows. Bit just fired off a shot. It's a warning.
No, dude, Atlanta, remember? I'm watching like all fucking day, bro. Fucking filthy watch streamer, man. Disgusting.
And both CTs on top of each other with no vision to
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
If he secures 12th off this, then that carry back in Copenhagen means nothing.
25. He knows they were both there, though, I think, right?
When he drops, he's aware he's on presence and sharp. As he peeks wide, he gets the both! A taste of English! A 1v3!
Oh my fucking god, bro. UKCS is back, baby. UKCS is fucking back, baby.
For Mezzi.
Highest rated player for Vitality.
Hey, Hippo, thanks for the 300 biddies. Thank you.
And as he's burned out from the bomb plant, the smoke is what saves him, lets him get to the back corner, and just...
As soon as he heard them drop off the boost, man, that was everything.
UKCS is alive.
Nothing says more about a player than a clutch on a stage in this circumstance to get to 12 after an amazing comeback out of Na'Vi. The tracking on that first frag was so nice. I mean, that's not something you see out of Counter-Strike players as a specialty. It's flicks, it's crosshair placement. You know, on SMGs, you have to track really well, but that looked so clean from Mezzi. Very calm.
That's so crazy. He's ready for the second player. Well, like I said, that was because he heard somebody fall off the boost, right?
Because they boost, it's high alert Mezzi on the corner. So Na'Vi's comeback suddenly in jeopardy, but it's only 3 rounds. That's what they've got to tell themselves, and they still can't play scared. It was opening moves proactively that got them this close.
Vladimir, you're my most watched streamer this year. My bad.
Vitality have now just played just
thank you.
10-15 seconds later. We saw it in Apartments last round.
I'm sorry.
3 kills to get him to 10. Wonderful is here without a smoke, I should say, to try to defend. They're playing aggressively. They need to try to make something happen on low util. They can prep with bracket control. If the T's don't want to take it, they can retake mid this way. Alexi's rotations have always been correct in terms of where the T's might want to go. But do they have the artillery to stop this? Do they have the weaponry?
Barely. They got a nade that could soften them up.
Oh,
it's good
great
amounts
nade.
of damage on the front runner. It's a desperate move here from Alexi, but through smoke, does he press? JL fires a couple shots. We've got Vitality in the bomb site, and JL's down with nothing. Oh, it's a 5v3 for Vitality with just enough time
That's
to plant.
something crazy happens here. That should be GG.
Now 3v5 retake into the B site. Can you do it, Navi?
Their hands are tied.
This is for your tournament.
Oh, yeah,
Nowhere to
Clash.
run, nowhere to hide, and no other events this year to get any other taste of revenge. They need 5 frags on the approach, and the flash is great. It was 3 players blind, but it's only 1 kill out from Emet, and the pressure on CT's too much. Bit pinned in,
Yeah,
and Vitality
Sam Messi clutch sealed it.
finals.
They were doing it.
FaZe and Vitality
NT from Navi was closer to map 2, but yeah, that Messi clutch just, that was...
Rocking horns in Abu Dhabi, $1 million on the line. Who walks away with the win?
All right, chat. Sorry to cut this one short, but I think this might be live.
The save of Bastia. 4-1 lead. Secure.
Hey guys, we're back in the US now. Hold on.
Bastia willing to play for info, willing to play aggressive, but it didn't look like in that previous round they were willing to 100% play retake on A. They had that one player try and fight, and that meant they didn't have the man advantage anymore. Ended up being a 3-on-3, which is a hell of a lot harder.
What? Yes, Atlanta?
See if Bastia take any risks in this
There we
one.
go.
Just the 1 MP9 in the mix. The rest able to get rifles.
Now,
Bastia
North
actually
American
starting with a much heavier
Counter-Strike,
stack
chat.
towards A. Maybe they're going to look to go aggressive
With
on that
another
side of the
bruv.
map instead. U2N looks like Bastia will push this.
Very nice.
Oh.
That is a great result at the beginning
I'll
of
take
this
the title
round.
over here real quick. Actually,
Catching M80 off guard and crippling them
check
for
Dev's
this
score.
round.
He's 6-2, bro. He's banging.
That's one of the fun things about Anubis. That's like a set play on the CT side. They had to play it back on the A side, putting in a molly, putting in a flash to help.
Now this is
can
real
wipe that
Counter-Strike.
smoke.
Am I right, chat? Am I fucking right?
Going contact out to A, and it might work for them. Mayan able to get one, but traded, and now they have the bomb site at a minimum. This will be a bomb plant here. It's still tough, but it's doable.
See a flash
This
on the
feels
floor.
significantly worse. What the fuck?
Smoke would be
What are
ideal
you trying to
for
say,
them, but not
man?
what they're rewarded with. Oh no, Switch has found one actually. Can he get it down in time? Here comes a push from the CT. Absolutely works in his favor.
And you said this
Great
shit wasn't
transfer.
good. What the
Bestia
fuck?
tried to
Yo.
split the difference through that smoke.
Swisher. Oh my lord.
He's Nico M alone, 1 versus 2. He has a
All
kit.
right. I will. Yeah, I love Anubis, bro. It's like my favorite
No
map.
one's showing though, and they will wait enough time to stop any kind of ninja diffuse from
Okay,
happening.
hold on. Okay,
Big
so
round
prediction
for M80,
coming. Hold on.
And again, that piece of utility
And then I
was
gotta
found
update
at
my
the
YouTube
perfect
shit real quick,
time.
chat.
Made all the difference with the numbers advantage for the CT.
I'm just gonna do the prediction back quick here.
And their chances of securing the round.
And it's Swisher, the man to do it. So often, the main man for this M80 lineup.
Okay.
You won't believe that, though.
Updating.
They had a 5v2 at one point.
Watching.
But they figured that their
ESL
A site was safe after the early
Atlanta,
success they found.
and
M80 taking a really nice risk there. They figured, okay, maybe they
All
would
right,
have left A
updated
after going
YouTube
for
as
that earlier
well. I'm a
aggression.
professional. I'm
they
a
just
fucking
sneak their way in.
professional.
They get the bomb down. And Swisher even finds that smoke, and once they go streaming through that smoke,
Why these
he's happy
teams?
to
This
just
is
try
tier
and
2,
spray them
and
all
these
down.
teams aren't there because, well, that event. There are actually some very good teams in this event.
Solid lead
Complexity,
now for
who's in this
M80.
event,
This
is
is
ranked top
much
5 in the
more
world right
control,
now, and they're playing later. But they, for example, didn't make global finals just to like that event we were just watching
Ruined on a bomb site.
builds into that
Very
event for
rough
the whole
indeed.
year. Like
Can't
you have to
afford
kind of like build
too
points
many
for it.
scenarios like that.
Few different scenarios. It's kind of hard to
Literally,
explain
look at their buy for this
all at
round.
once. But short version, that tournament is like the build up of an entire season, and that's the finals of it.
5 of 6 rounds for M80.
And this
Like
one
Call of 10
is
looking
a
pretty
lower
good.
tier tournament that still has like good
Right
money,
now.
good competition, but kind of leads into
Go
other
out
events.
trying to get involved with the AK, but Swisher was also holding with his teammate. Deco, 40 average damage per round. No
Hopefully I
kills.
did all right, but
Always unfortunate.
breakfast thanks for the
This
10-month
guy,
primer.
though,
Thank you.
Get his first on the board here, Swisher.
Yeah, they could be
Back
there
to the
eventually,
wall,
but it wouldn't be till next year.
He was looking for. Looks like MAT will not have any issues taking a 6-1 lead. This is starting to turn into a dominant scoreline
to see MAT down a map against a team with 2 stand-ins. MAT doesn't have their IGL
to make aggressive plays that have looked
either,
good.
and simultaneously they lost a map that they lose to everybody. So we'll see.
The advantages, they just haven't been able to convert.
MAT literally lost to Steel's Pug team like 13-2 or 13-3 on Inferno. I wouldn't really read too much into it. They kind of poo-poo on Inferno. I'm just going to be real.
Into their favor then, Bestia. Again, they have been proactive on
MAT
their
are the guys that won
side.
Mythic Cup? Yes.
They've made plays, but haven't found the T's in the right spots to exploit them when those plays have come through.
So...
big focus on mid from MAT. Nice boost for the all-power and reverse.
Oh, yeah, Def. That's what you love to see.
Get
fucking pick up the pace. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Just send it. Fucking A. Yeah.
This is on
yeah.
this bomb site.
Yeah, get in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Panic.
Mayan trying to
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Space to try and defend with.
Nice.
Seko's on the way. Can't get there in time as MAT swarm the bomb site. Numbers dwindling for Bestia. Not much left for them. But they'll keep the numbers close before the bomb's planted. That said, they seem to also be done with this round.
This A site has just been run over in so many rounds. Not even run over, though. It's just been taken. And Bestia, even when they've had numbers up in the retake, haven't been able to be successful. In this one, they lose the early player on mid. It just puts so much pressure on that A bomb site. It's been a non-starter here for Bestia on this second map so far.
Hold on, chat. Just looking for some stiff.
Such a contrast to the first map as well. Played every single round of regulation. Bestia had to grind their way to their map win. If this keeps on going like this, MAT might take us to overpass way quicker than anticipated.
I'm back, Papa FL0M.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
Map. Unless Bestia can find some late rounds here. I don't know how many rounds it feels like they've even had some control of. It's been an avalanche round after round. Buried by MAT.
I'm telling you, dude, the best thing Uber Eats did, chat, this is not an ad, is
massive.
Like, keep the saved orders so you can order again. Because like when Nori's asleep like this, I can literally just pull up her last order
3 HP
and just get it again without even having to worry about it. It's pretty sick.
MAT realizing the well might be dry on this B site. Waiting for opportunities elsewhere.
Better be ordering a breakfast crunch wrap. I am.
Noxe's been holding this angle for a good amount of time here.
Liquid is US, right? They're gonna represent the Americas region in
holding an angle so long.
in the major, yes.
Quite a tight one as well. Would need fast reactions.
LOL, lazy rich people and their food orders.
MAT still
talk about being fucking disconnected, bro. All good, man.
Might look to split onto this B site, and Bestia second guessing things. They're rotating over to A. The aggression will come in. Wreck caught out. Now they know that A is clear. And MAT don't have map control. They might feel like they have to commit to B, but 38 seconds.
My fucking rich fucking $12 Taco Bell order is going crazy right now.
Rotate through mid to A, expecting that rotation. And they've made the right call in that respect. They have outmaneuvered every single
lazy rich people and their rolls dice food orders.
Uncontested. And they'll have the high ground as well. Unless
you guys have doors?
20 HP.
Oh, slacks.
Now you wonder if they'll even get the bomb planted in time.
No, they'll get it down.
This
but
will
I
be
don't
a
think
much needed
it's
round
one more.
for Bestia, and they will do it with 4 surviving.
Your $11 delivery fee? No.
Towards the end.
I pay for Uber Eats. I subscribe to it. There's no delivery fee.
Yeah, if Def could have got something more done over on that E-bomb site, maybe it causes a bit more chaos. Maybe that rotate isn't as fast. And maybe they have a better chance at holding it down. A good call from MAT to get onto the clear bomb site, but Bestia still with so many numbers up. Such a fast response on the rotate. That's Bestia. Again, playing with that confidence that we saw much more of over on Inferno. They've been wanting to fight here on Anubis as well. Just hasn't always turned into round wins.
Sometimes, bro. What's your deal, man?
Let's see if that can change now towards the end of this first half. Very standard.
Homie's just not happy today. I don't fucking know. Hey, I'll be your emotional punching bag for you, though, bro. I got you, all right? Keep it up.
Mid. Man up for M80 very early
Oh, dude, I'm in the same boat. Like, Liquid, for me, man, they're like the fucking angry X. You know what I mean? You don't really want to go back to them. They burned us before, but also, like, low-key, I feel like they're kind of exciting right now.
What does the end of this half look like?
Have you considered eating 3 oatmeals a day? I mean, I ate 1 today. That's kind of nice.
Reverse if he's in trouble, and now the CTs can be entertained towards this A bomb site with no one on B whatsoever. Very, very rough for them as they get sent back into the bin by M80. There's nothing else to be done in this round, really. Absolutely secured. 8-2 on the way. That's your target secured then, of 8 rounds.
It is crazy.
I made this analogy when she was right next to me yesterday, actually. So you tell me, what's that, Pete?
They look like
you tired?
a completely different team. The comfort they have is clear.
A little bit, but mostly because I haven't eaten like anything crazy.
They always seem to find the weaker bomb site.
And a little cup of oatmeal
when they're down in
I woke
numbers,
up. But
they get onto a site and get into a good position. This time they even win the early fights. Rek hasn't had to do too much.
Some food in
lurky positions, but this time gets a couple of important kills.
Just keep tapping it in, M80. Keep tapping it in.
8-2. Great measure of success for M80.
Did you sign us up? Oh, I could do that. I'll do it at halftime, yeah. I got you. I needed everybody on the roster.
Very curious.
Oh, very cheeky, wiping the smoke. Just
I'll see if everybody's on, and then I will.
Flax was ready for it. Lovely way to get an opener.
Everyone's on? Then yeah, I'll do it.
Well, Bestia really need to get.
Were we adding anybody else to the roster?
At the end of this half to stay in contention in this one. Otherwise, they'd be leaving themselves with a lot to do.
Oh, I know nothing about the teams, no. Oh, Adsu if he wants to play. I got you. Okay.
No real aggression.
Yeah, I have no clue. Sound like he wasn't feeling it, so.
Yet. Looks like that will change though. Flash out through B. They're committing fully to this. Swisher has blinked back. They will also decide to retreat. They were just checking that it wasn't a burst onto that B site being prepared. Noxie allowed to hold the other angle because his teammates cleared long entirely. And M80 losing the early fights this time.
Not sure if Bestia will overrate.
Lost the E-box fight, lose the lurk mid. This gets a little weird. This is what a lot of teams do, is they're going to walk the up and usually.
There's no one in mid, but they could
Temple smoke beforehand, looks like.
Mayan over to sort that out.
Nox was not waiting to find out.
Then bomb carrier is dropped, leaving Swisher with 10 HP.
Yeah. Bestia a little proactive. That was good.
In this round.
I feel like so many teams do that when they go down now as they walk the off E-box.
Would surely be worth getting some frags here, making it more expensive for the CT side. Well, should have enough of the loss bonus to buy.
This is Bardolph casting? Yeah.
But Swisher
Bardolph and Hako.
Saving. Rex almost got 7k. So I do think he should be trying to make it expensive for the CTs here. They've got an AWP and 2 AKs. There's a valuable weapon that could be dropped, but here we go.
A little surprised that Bestia considered hunting there for a second, but either way, round win that they were looking for. Noxie able to get good work there with the AWP. Close quarters, you have to hit your shots, otherwise you can be run down quickly. Noxie puts himself in the pressure position and delivers.
All right, hit this last one, M80.
If they find 4,
well,
maybe
9-3 action. Let's go.
If they only get 3, you would need a big streak, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, I think that was a missed trick. You can see Rex got 3k after the full buy, so wasted opportunity there.
What is reversive holding? Is that a flash or something for him?
That AWP that was saved. Last round of the half.
The Stormgate show match. Is that the new RTS?
M80 preparing outside this A bomb site. just as Bestia go for
I
aggression.
watched a little bit of it. I was watching Grubby.
Up to mid. They don't really have players ready on this A site right now.
Does not see
Great way to make yourself just feel completely stupid.
A regrettable decision there. Going through with the AWP with absolutely no cover. That leaves Bestia.
But there are streamers, YouTubers that you idolize in the past? Idolize? Honestly, no.
We have the protocol to go for the retakes as they normally would, which maybe raises
that got
the
definitely
urgency.
like introduced me to streaming
like
and like
that.
made me realize it'd be cool though. Yeah, that'd be something. Oh fuck! Damn, Mulbs, looking pretty nice with Mulbs.
Last round of the first half. Nico M versus the world.
Yeah, Summit was my teammate at the time, and he was streaming on Justin TV to, like our scrims. He was streaming our scrims for like probably like 150 to 200 viewers, and I thought that was just like fucking cool. So that's kind of what introduced me, just like what streaming was, and then I just thought it was sick. Bro, JTV is ancient. I'm ancient, man. No, complexity plays later. The law, that's what I'm saying, bro. But yeah. And then, you know who else I watched? Man, if you want to hear some really fucked up shit, like, I watched Tim the Tatman on X-Fire.
Go M80. Go Cole. Go
Bro,
FL0.
if you understood the sentence I just said, you're old as fuck. Monopoly, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll sign up. Chat, I'm running a minute 30 ad, heads up. And give me 1 second. Let me sign us up real quick. Fuck it, dude. I wonder if hopefully he's not playing. Just throw him in there just in case. Oh shit. Bro, you guys need ESL memberships, boys. Oh, fuck. Pete! Let me take these two off just in case to make sure. Pete! Yeah, I figured out. I know I have mine. You better figure it out, bro. I figured you need ESL League Pass. Well, I figured out why so many people signed up for this, or less people signed up for this compared to the Mythic Cup. FACEIT's free, yeah. That tournament is not, though. I bet you use Lime and Frostfire too. Goddamn right, dude.
As far as M80, as far as Anubis is concerned, Bestia find themselves almost at the bottom rung of the ladder. Lots of climbing to do. It is a mountain in front of them if they are to make a comeback in this map. Otherwise, we're headed to Overpass. They'll start on the T side with just 3 rounds in the bag. They've got some util.
I just got back what happened in Navi Inferno game. Navi did the fake comeback thing.
Glock, so maybe they'll be closing the distance pretty quick, although...
Come on, M80.
There is no challenge on this bomb site whatsoever, is there?
No hit either. M80 are going to have
They're gonna
to
flank
be
through mid here
as
to
hell
E-Box.
on this retake.
Oh no, they're gonna flank and then these two go E-box. Oh,
Down looks
interesting.
likely. Bestia taking this control. Here comes the drop. Oh, it works for Def, but his teammates are falling.
Oh,
It's into
fuck.
a 2-on-3. Both players retaking from the same position. This is going to be so hard to clear all these angles.
Flashes
Talking about the
going
saw
out, but
stuff,
not
G-Money,
before
and the
Def
end
is
stuff.
dropped, leaving Mobs now at 4 HP in a 1 versus 2. Down he goes as well. That's an important pistol round 1. That opens the floodgates for them if they've got enough in the strat book with their current roster.
What do you think about the
Again,
stat of the team who wins pistol round wins 60%
very
of the time?
comfortable
It's
on
much higher
their
than
new
that.
biz,
If you
but
win
maybe
both
they have the
pistols, it's
easier
like
time of
80.
things on their T side. See what they choose to do on their CT
I'm paid
side.
up. I'll mess the JoJo. All right.
Hopping into the
Yeah,
fourth
sorry,
fight,
Pete.
it seems.
I honestly, I've had mine the whole time, so I
Quite like
just
this
completely
decision.
forgot that was
You've
like.
got a pretty big lead here.
Let's
It's your
think.
map pick. Let's maximize gun rounds. Let's maximize the best chances to close out this map. Only downside is, of course, damage will be difficult to come by in this one. It's a single flash to Def. I think where he's positioned, it's going to be so hard to blind this player, though. He turns away. Oh, wow, 2 kills on mid. Could this actually become something?
That's the bomb. Mayan is going to
Do
be
it,
committed
do it,
to
do
the
it, do it,
double
do it, do it, do it.
doors there.
Nice.
Traded.
Okay,
Maybe there was a
3v2.
chance
You still
in
don't have
to-
armor
to
though,
drop
but
into the
guns are in
water
mid.
there, and he's left that bomb in potentially an unrecoverable position. Not what they were looking for. Deco will be dropped as well, and they will lose absolutely everything. Success is
USP round, baby. W.
on the second
W.
half of a new
It
bit.
actually is
Boys are
impressive
back
how
in town.
consistently bad
They're
M80 is on
shooters.
Inferno and so
somehow,
good on every other
the
map.
B shooters come out on top. That is crazy. The USPs stacked on mid. Oh, the flash actually
serious.
works. I thought they would turn away from it, but the one flash from Def does enough. The bomb gets dropped. They hunt down that player, and then the crossfires at the end, too difficult to overcome.
I don't think there was a good option for Mayan there, really. Even if he drops in the water, he doesn't know
What
what's
turn
on the
am I
bomb
playing
site near
tonight?
him. If he runs to the other
I'm
bomb site, he's
playing
exposed
like with
from
a
up
pickup
top.
group.
If he
It's
holds
me,
position,
Pete,
he loses the
JoJo,
bomb.
AGM,
Disaster,
MOTM.
I think is how we can describe that situation for Bestia.
Oh boy. I mean, if it wasn't hard enough already, it looked like they were about to get off to a good start, try and build up that win streak. Snatched away from beneath them.
No Stu. Pete put together the team. You talked to Pete.
Already, that is very early doors. Sacrificing.
But
the
when we
helmet
asked him
to
last
get
night, he didn't
his
seem
main
too keen on
tool.
playing.
Against 3 P250s, this could be quite interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'll be streaming it.
It's the right kind of mix-up.
Yeah, Bestia probably have to win this round at this point to have a realistic chance here.
MOTM, how's that man doing?
Now we'll see if
We'll
I
ask him, man. I don't know.
Considering the weaponry Bestia has.
I haven't talked to him too much. He tried to plug the other day with me, but I already had a full group.
His teammates on A need to be ready, though. Bestia trying to be as silent as possible, hoping that these flashes are going to allow them to pop onto the site quickly.
They better have retake protocol then, because
Aye,
Mobs
me.
has lost his angle. If they can hold the high ground of the bomb site, that would be something at the very least, because the rotation will take a while. Many targets, but not any kills just yet. Running low on the ammo as well. So Walker, I switched rifles, but that one's empty. Look at these frags come through. This is absolutely chaos. It's like free-for-all deathmatch. Down to a 2-on-2, spotting ahead. Great scope in, but no kill. How have they won that round? What is happening in this?
Unbelievable. The flashes get them into the bomb site, but from there, you feel like the rifles are going to be able to just get a kill or two, get them into a good retake
Did I
position.
miss something? Wait, who
But
whiffed?
it was
Chat?
so
Who whiffed?
awkward
Sorry.
there. Def not really able to get a clean kill. His teammate alongside him, you thought
Was
would be
this-
able
who
to
missed?
clean
Who
up,
missed?
but
Who
not
whiffed
meant
it?
to
Who
be.
whiffed it?
Gives Bestia the chances that they needed to steal the
Everyone?
round back.
Oh no.
Complete
Did we go
chaos
full
at
North
the start of
America?
this half. Who's it going to favor though? M80 now.
DJ with the
A couple of
27-month
rifles
reset,
still.
thank you. Did we go full North
But
NA?
Bestia, in theory, should have the advantage in this round. In reality, this game has been so wild that I'm not sure we can predict anything at this point.
No, not Flom
Here's
cosplays.
those
That's
steps. Decides to drop back.
dude, the Mac 10, man. The Mac 10, bro. It's so
think this fight's
fucking
on his side,
annoying,
honestly, at this
man.
point.
It's so
They've lost all
fucking
position.
annoying, bro.
Swisher gets dropped as well, but even with 4 there,
it's the worst, man.
That's an
You're like
insta-save
thinking
for
a
me.
rifle's coming around the corner,
Might as
and then
well
it's a
hold on
Mac
to
10 just
what they
fucking
had left in
blasted
this force buy.
There is that rifle.
and then you're behind with
in
the
water.
crosshair
Maybe they can try
placement.
and
You're
get
trying to
back.
play catch up. Oh, man.
Looks like they will try and get it back, but Bestia are pretty close by here.
I think yeah, XMs are annoying. It depends on the situation. I'd say overall, I feel like Mac 10s are actually more annoying.
M80 sends right back then.
In general, on average.
Collected already, but Bestia suddenly won't feel that far behind. Every other round should be eco for them if they continue their success, so they can tie the score reasonably quickly, on paper at least. In reality,
Close to 3
maybe more
years of
difficult
getting
to achieve.
scammed. Chat, can I get a fuck for 0M?
Yeah, suddenly they are within touching distance. Felt like they just missed the first rung of the ladder and they weren't going to make any progress. Just about able to pull themselves up. Now, got to make sure there aren't any catastrophes against the low buy again. This time, not even a flash picked up by M80, which was kind of the undoing last time. It's a nice nade onto Rek.
Yeah, their money's just too dire.
All right, sorry about that. Was handling something, chat. What I missed?
Best buy they
Skippy
can
with a
find
tier 3, 35-month resub. Close to
full
3 years
buy
of
to
getting
come.
scammed. Chat, can I get a fuck flom,
Be
bro?
ready for Bestia. There's not much that can go
Here?
wrong.
Oh, yeah, chat gave you the fuck flom already.
Around such
All right,
as
well.
this. You never know what's around the corner.
Okay,
Gonna
well,
have to
now you
respect
got it
those
twice.
corners. Presence towards both bomb sites then, as we see a flash towards A on the radar. Inquisitive spray from Deco.
What's up, Ziggy? How you doing, man?
Guesswork from both sides, but should be okay for Bestia overall.
Guys, they're B! They're B! Run, 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 run!
Rek alone gets dealt with.
All right, do they all drop one at a time into the water?
I don't think they get here in time. Maybe it's just a full wrap
That's just
around,
disappointing, guys.
Bestia should start to account for all these angles. Really, it's all about whether any damage can be done at this point. That's something. Reversive fighting with a teammate behind him. Deco's actually dinked. Another kill comes in. Get a little
Yeah, Skippy.
deadly, little
Yeah.
damage.
Choke, thank you very much for the 6-month timer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
In the end.
Yo from the UK.
Now we should get back to the
Yo
gun
from the
rounds.
UK, what's up, man?
Some pressure here for M80. They lose this round. We're more or less facing a tied score once the Rico comes and goes, unless they've got enough for some 5-7s, but they have $200 in the bank once they're back.
Johnny, I'm glad you liked it, dude.
Slack scrapes out the AWP.
Fravin, thanks for the 2-month timer. Thank you.
No
One off the
helmet either,
scam
but
train,
not a big
boys.
deal. They're against
Once
the
again.
AKs right now.
All right, what are we doing this round? What's the call here?
M80 looks like we'll play
M80 is going to a 3B setup, 1 mid, 1 A.
Towards B, 1 mid, 1 A.
Hey, Casper, that's my line. That's my line. Hey. But on the flip side of that, it looks like Bestia is just going to contact A or just like brute force A.
The aggression of their own. Something that
Zoa, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you.
Side. A lot of teams feel like you have to take some risks on CT Anubis to try and get an advantage.
I randomly turned into your stream last night. Nori was farming gifted. Yeah, I was lifting and I made Nori just take over the stream for a bit.
Meanwhile, Bestia happy to play patiently. We've seen this grouped up style be effective for Bestia in that first map. Looks like they're going to go for one of these set plays again.
M80's got the read. Oh no, now they're doubting the read though. Dude, look at this fucking assembly line of nades right
Was a problem for them on Inferno. Was that jump peak spotted by Mobs? I think it was, but now the utility's starting to come through. It is a 2 versus 5 for M80 on this bomb site. They're in so much trouble.
Oh,
Super
man,
blind as well.
save.
And with Slacks falling back, that's
Save.
surely the round.
Yeah.
It's not worth throwing everything else at this. Again, they've lost position. You've just got to concede the round and
I did
try and
read it,
keep these
Pete. I
4
did.
guns up for the next one.
I think it is playing into Bestia's hands when they're being allowed to go for these executes. They look really well drilled on a lot of these set plays. And you even saw the awareness that once they molly the
average
site,
Joe,
if
that just
Morbs repositions,
is
there's
it
a
you're
good
just
chance
telling
they'll
people to
try
go
and
run
to
and
the
die.
side like
That doesn't
they
fit
really just
saving.
cleared that position. They forced Morbs out. They made him uncomfortable. even though it looked like Morbs knew what was coming and dodged
Like
some of the
saving
early
needs
nades,
to be a viable option.
it's just so
it
hard
does.
once that flash comes
It's
in.
frustrating, and like when you see rounds like
at the right time.
this save did not happen because of some sort of save meta. This save came out because M80
well-drilled execute only needs
had the right read, then due to time overthought it, and then they rotated off.
That was not what we were expecting. That
And then
first
after
half was
rotating
so
off, they just had to eat the
9
save
rounds
because
at the half
they
for
lost
M80.
mobs on site.
The CT side has been pretty dry.
Chat, 3
so
minutes
far.
remaining.
Yeah, but they're not doing anything to take the game away from Bestia. As you mentioned, Bestia are being
Like that
allowed
was
to
just
set up with
the
all
gamble
their
was
team
wrong.
holding
The
grenades.
stack was wrong. The read was
And,
wrong.
Anubis is a hard map to take risks as a CT side, but sometimes you have to take those risks.
In general, the pro games, there's a lot of saving.
Keep the money with the team and only
I
go
don't
for a
think
pistol,
MR12
but
naturally
in an
like
open
solved a lot of
season
saving, but I
on
don't
the
think
B
it's really that
bomb
bad
site
at the
for
moment.
You
At least
are
for
being
me.
given the jewels before they even make their way in. Swisher
Nice, good
delivering for
hold.
now, but only 13 HP.
No.
Maybe soon to be 0.
Nice.
Somehow escapes that HE grenade. 3 on 3. M80 could find a way to solve this problem here. But with Death falling as well.
This choke is
it only
crazy
gets
though.
more
CT
difficult for
side
them.
is
Reversive roaming
poo-poo
in
on
mid,
Anubis.
Trying to get behind enemy line. Swisher dropped as well.
That's why I
towards
was
B. That
like
leaves Mobs alone with that Desert
saying they
Eagle.
need that pistol so bad.
And again, this is a round where M80 started with
Anubis
4
is a very T-sided
primary
map
weapons
at the
on 5
moment.
players from that save, and still not really getting much from it whatsoever.
Mobs Eagle misses.
Complete carnage in this round. Bestia take every fight it feels that's available to them, even running through
Skippy, I
mollies to
acknowledge
get
you
onto
said
that
it, you know?
B-site.
I
It
acknowledge.
works out for them. They got that opening pick with the AWP. They decide they're happy to follow through on it, and the trades are good enough for them.
What
Look how
changes
many
should be made to make
flash plays we
Anubis more
saw
balanced? None. I think it plays
through
fine.
B from
It plays
Bestia in
fine
the
and it's
first half. How many
consistent.
pushes through A we saw with 2
We
players.
don't need
Not
every
really
map
much
to be
of either
perfectly
of those
balanced.
things from M80.
As long as the maps play consistent,
Playing
I'm fine
what
with
feels
it.
like mostly reactive game.
I
and
think
that
the
has
only
just
exception to
left
this
all
rule
the
is
doors
like
open for
the
Bestia to walk through,
14-1,
and walk through they
13-2
have.
style maps. Bro, Skippy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out to you 5
wonder
gifted
if
subs.
Some of the players
Scam
on the
train's
M80
still rolling.
side will
Also,
just
if there's any
take
member
matters into their
mommies
own
and
hands
YouTube
at
channel
any
match
point
those
here.
as well.
Swish has had a good game. 18 kills for him. But the lead has dwindled very quickly. And, I mean, the M80 round was, what, the USP round? Where they basically had nothing? That's their only CT round?
Nah, we're not still saying member mommies.
That's
What's
their
wrong with
only
that?
success here. Something's got to change.
What's
for
wrong
them
with
in
that,
these
bro?
gun rounds. Orpa's slacks could definitely be helpful.
Come up with
A
something
chance
better.
Maybe to get an early frag, get them off to a good start. That push through the
Members
smoke.
member. That's not even good,
Mollies.
dude.
Bestia very happy to just take fights right now. They are playing with pure confidence. M80 have got to do something to stop them here.
Got the early molly from Bestia towards B to stop any funky plays from M80. We have 3 players in situ on B. Where is the play they make? Bestia maybe looking for a response from M80. At some point, they've got to try and take control. What better round than now if your back's to the wall? If you lose this round, you're basically conceding game point. You've got to assume that. So we've got a deep smoke towards A early from the T side. They've used their utility to stop M80 from making any plays on either bomb site. But soon that utility will all be gone. Then what will they be trying to achieve? So far, we haven't seen much of them. Swisher jiggling in that E-box area. And here comes a swing from
Nice.
Nico. Wreck is here to trade, alive for the time being, but stuck around the corner of that molly. Hiding in plain sight, down to the USP, trying to get away
Oh
in
my
time, just about escaping.
God.
Keeping that man advantage for M80.
So good for them that he gets away there. Had no right of getting away. He thought he was going to be spotted on that spam through the smoke. But they can't connect the dots. And now what are Bestia going to go for? They're going to go for this B site. They don't even have the bomb here, but they're winning the duels anyway.
man.
2 kills onto B.
Fuck me, bro.
Elsewhere. Reversive goes for even more, and he closes it out alone. 10 rounds now for Bestia. We're all tied up.
Unbelievable. You could see the panic from M80. Double smokes towards the choke point, which gives good info on how many players are there as well. And they just keep dangling the toy as a cat
There
tries
is
to
no
grab
next. This is elimination, Pete.
Winning all the duels as well. No bomb plant necessary. The more frags they get, the more committed the CTs are to the wrong bomb site, ultimately. And look what they are left with. A junk buy from M80, but maybe the randomness of a round like this
Right, no
may
Def's
yield
filling
better
in,
results.
but
This is where we see them get more aggressive. Finally, on this A bomb site, again, it's been so static when they've had the full buys. Now desperate times give them the bravery to make an aggressive play, swinging with that auto shotty. No one to follow up though.
Yeah, I think if you're an M80 fan, you're hoping this round is almost a switch in mindset where they just say, you know what, we kind of have nothing to lose. We're not expected to win this round necessarily. Let's take a risk or two. Let's try and get our way into the round.
Yeah, it's just a different event in general, and I think this can help.
Going alone though.
This gets M80, like their performance helps them with the ESL World ranking points.
There. Both these players close in tandem. Bestia trying to close the pincer on them here.
Collapsing on this bomb site here. They go, but Swish has found three with the Deagle.
God,
of course, it's the chaotic round which gives them a chance.
wait.
Noxie peeking with the Glock, and that'll be enough to drop slacks.
Come on, put the Gator
Now
to
things
use.
can get really weird. Mobs with the
Come on.
shotgun versus two. Creeping through the side, but he does not have the Rangers. Despite Swish's best efforts, again, that was almost
Nice
their
try,
best
man.
chance to win one of these
Nice
recent
try.
rounds, and that was with a pots and pans buy.
Swisher doing so much there for a second. I thought he had it for his team, but not meant to be. It's Bestia into the lead against all odds. Just the play from Swisher. Oh, the final adjustment was fantastic, but it's not enough.
Oh, he was hitting that last
It's been
one.
a single CT round for M80. They've collapsed
Shadow
here on
E5
this
gifted,
CT
don't let me
side.
forget.
That has to change now, because Bestia are one away from a match point, and they're taking fights early. Slacks is screwed.
Good night. He's going to need a neck brace after that jump. 5-on-4 so early for Bestia. How does Slacks get taken
Alright,
to
Pete,
pieces
we might
like
be able
that?
to play
He's posted
after
up with
this.
an AWP. Brutal from Bestia. M80 have been unable to
Yeah,
respond.
same def that went to Valor came back.
Swisher of all
He's
people
not
on
supposed.
1
He's
HP
the
is
coach.
not a good sign.
Manx had visa issues.
Mar was being pulled away from the A-bomb site now as M80 desperately tried to hold on, tried to defend somewhere, and in mid,
There we
they
go.
will collect some souls.
The mid re-clear. I like
They've
that.
got enough to hold on and take this to overtime, though.
Oh wait, is Cole Mongols after
Towards that
this
D-bomb
one?
site. Not seeing the clutch then. It might be a desperate late round for
No
M80.
average Joe.
Deco charging through. Swisher creeping with the AWP. Oh, what was that from Deco? Swisher so low, but will deliver a much-needed round finally from M80. They'll stay alive for now, but can they turn things around in overtime?
Jesus.
Oh man, Swisher on 1 HP. Still able to come through for the team. Looked so dicey when he gets left there on that site and his teammate gets dealt with on that flick. But the AWP in his hands pays off. USP on this one. Luckily for him, Noxie had the AWP, so couldn't get the second shot off in time. Bit of a chaotic round, but M80 will
10
take
a.m.
whatever they
Pacific.
can get
Oh
at
shit!
this
Okay,
point.
nice. No, I'm okay. I'm watching
Another
Cole.
map where we're
I for
going
some
the
reason thought there was
distance
another
here in
BO3 in
regulation.
between it. Is that the last BO3 of the
Faster play
day?
from Bestia. Swisher not ready for it. He's going to get hunted down.
They've got the numbers. They're in perfect position to send it off of this and send it. They will. The numbers game overwhelming the B-bomb site. Immediately charging through. Back to business for Bestia. Wow, that's the wrap. Flex. What can he do? What can he do?
Man.
Oh, 11 apiece. He really needs to hold on to this AWP. There's no money left for M80.
Bro.
They're in so much trouble now. How do they find a way to overtime? Oh dear, he's gonna lose it. Everything is lost. They take a step forward finally. A long road in this second half. M80 missing for the most part. Bestia given the space to set up for their full executes. And it leads them to match point.
You can see just
Yeah,
how
it was a
cutthroat
visa
Bestia
problem,
are
yeah.
on these plays now. The push is so fast there into B. M80 unable to handle it. And now M80 don't even get a great buy in the last round of regulation in this map. M80 facing elimination.
I don't think, you know, this M80,
well, this to overtime here.
I don't know if Swisher's gone to an event with his actual
American
5 yet.
Qualified team.
I'm actually so curious.
Playing with the stand-in, but they've been so good in North America. They've been beating basically everyone.
Like,
but it's Bestia, the South American qualifier team.
I don't get it. He doesn't live in NA. Manx is Danish,
That's an important
correct?
frag, though. Def finds one through the smoke. Still looking for more, a bit more damage done. Oh, the smoke gets wiped, though. Nico N able to even up the numbers.
Bestia have to be willing to win in this scenario, as good as
Surely a
this half has been for them.
25-11 guy gets a gun on. I mean, to be fair, the same guy literally was owning with the deagle.
Wonder where they put their personnel. Reversive, gonna have a look then. Comes up
He's got a gun now,
dude.
dude.
Towards that B bomb site though. What can they do with that information? Bestia are
He's got one now, dude.
And again, that bomb heads towards the A bomb site.
All good, all good.
Full rotation. Oh boy. They are nervous, M80.
Oh, also, Pete, you might be on delay, bro. Maybe hit a refresh, or you on mobile or some shit.
Unsure as to where to put their personnel. They are going to be spread thin as well. This is a dicey situation. 25 seconds on the clock as Bestia.
Come on, guys.
A bomb site collecting together. There may be some footsteps as Flax gets into position with that MP9.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
They need to stay alive if they can. Rek having a look-see.
No!
Guns out,
yes!
and he might be able to do this.
No!
10 seconds, 2-on-2. That'll has to deliver. And now it's just down to Swisher. Man of the hour versus main of 4 HP, and the headshot is there. Bestia 2-0 M80 and eliminate them from Atlanta.
What a performance from Bestia. A brilliant comeback in this second half.
I fucking hate it here, man.
Like they were down
I hate it here, bro.
It looked like they were done for after that first half performance. But you saw the confidence build. You saw them grow into that second half. Suddenly they were taking fights like they knew they were going to win them. And an incredible comeback for Bestia. The underdogs in this matchup. But how much heart they've just shown to keep themselves alive.
Fuck you, buddy. Chat, can I get 5 gifted? I'm going to be right back. Fuck Pete. Fuck Pete, dude. Fuck you, Pete.
You know what's really fun about being on a desk with a bunch of Americans? Getting to go, I told you so. I mean, that's a little bit unfair because I know
I'm going to go eat my own asshole.
Where M80 looks good. But 2 maps. 2 times they looked like, once they looked like they could bring it back. Here they looked so dominant at the start, and then they always lose it right at the end. So what was it that M80 was doing on Anubis that just allowed them to completely drop off in that second half?
It's so unfortunate because the T side, they changed up the calls a little bit more. They had the game plan in their favor. They put Def first, Malv was starting the trade, and everything looked so good. They even win that full eco round, and then after that, it just felt like there was a huge problem in mid. They just kept losing mid, they kept losing A. These are positions that they locked down time in and time out when they had Manx, when they had that quick mid rotate. But now the Def's in that position, it is a significant drop in firepower, and even if he's not fighting, he's giving all that space away. And Noxy sees this, he capitalized upon it, and he kept punishing. And eventually, the conditioning was so much that then B was a huge problem. And sure, Swisher tried his damnedest to keep it alive for as long as he did. Insane performance from him, but it's not enough. You know, when it comes to the B side on Anubis, you gotta have the crossfires in place. If one pillar falls, everything is gonna fall like a house of cards.
We actually have an opportunity now to celebrate some more, rub it in the faces of my American analysts, because Mike is with Bestia.
I am indeed, and I've got Deco here to talk about their win. Deco, that was, for 2 maps, it felt like a marathon. That was tense. You went the distance on both maps. How do you guys keep in it? How do you keep believing when the game gets that close?
I think we never stop believing at any moment. Having 2 standings, being here, it's an amazing experience, so we just wanted to have fun. We hyped up the team all the time, even though the first half in Anubis, it was really hard for us. You know, City side in Anubis is, if you don't have that much work on the team, it's pretty rough, but I think we managed to keep the emotions high, and we controlled the game.
Let's hear some words for your stand-ins, right? Nico M, Reversive, coming in here, 2 weeks of prac with you guys, coming in as the fill-in guys. They've been performing beautifully.
Yeah, they've been playing great. We just want them to play loosely, you know, to adapt to our game style and everything, but we just wanted them to have fun playing, you know. At the end of the day, it's Counter-Strike, you know, information, communication. So that was our plan, you know, for them to feel free to do their things, and we just support them and we go up front with them.
Now, I know mostly the crowd was against you in this one, right? NA crowd here, but we do have your cheering section up front. We got Leo, who traveled all the way from Uruguay to support you guys. What's it like having a little bit of that home crowd advantage?
It's amazing. There's always one of us, you know. In every part of the world, there's always one, at least. So we're glad, you know. We were laughing, watching him, you know, and hyping us up. So thanks to this guy, and thanks to everyone that is watching in the stream. I don't know. That's it. You know, we are everywhere. The Latin Americans were everywhere.
Everywhere, indeed. Well, congratulations on the win. Good luck going forward. They're everywhere, Sam.
They're everywhere. We're pulling up the match stats now. Question, why did M80 go with Anubis when Bestia, I mean, they looked so prepared, even with their stand-ins. They had some really good executes. They knew exactly what they were going to do. Why?
Yeah, this was still the best pick for M80, regardless of the fact that, you know, Bestia happened to perform well on Anubis as well. I think perhaps M80's thinking, look, it's still a strong map for us. Yeah, Bestia has those two stand-ins. It just didn't pan out. It was such a back and forth affair, and I think Bestia played above their weight class again, especially here on Anubis. On Inferno, I kind of expected it, but on Anubis, for M80 to lose in such a tough fashion, again, exact same scoreline, going the distance, 24 rounds for 2 maps in a row, it's a heartbreaker. And I have to say, you asked me yesterday, Sam, if it would have made a difference having Manx there against Virtus Pro, and I said probably not. Here, I think
Absolutely.
Yes. I think they win this BO3 with Manx in place. And I don't want to throw Def under the bus at all. He was put in a super tough situation. I think he did the best job he could given the circumstances, but having Manx there would have made a difference. And as Paladin was alluding to, Manx playing that mid-rotation, he knows the play. He knows exactly where he needs to go. He's got the chemistry built up with his team, whereas Def maybe doesn't have the same kind of comfort zone.
I got to give credit to the Bestia, though. I'm really impressed by what they showed. We can honestly bring up the head-to-head because I think the opping conversation was a big talking point for this series altogether. And I threw Noxy under the bus because, look, he's calling, he's got an op, he's got a lot on his shoulders, and when you have 2 stand-ins, you want to look to the experience to potentially pull you through. And on Inferno, he had so many impactful kills, and here on Anubis as well. It's just very stable opping. It's nothing flashy. It's nothing like crazy flicks or anything. He's just getting the job done, making sure that there's that steady stream of frags. So these stand-ins, like Reverse and Nico M, they don't have to really do much. On the other end of the equation, Slack's doing so well on Inferno, and they had a little bit of a dip in performance on Anubis, and it kind of cost them. But I'm not really going to point to one person on M80. It really just felt like Bestia as a whole really came together.
Yeah, I think their core was stronger, a lot stronger than yesterday. We talked about it before. And I mean, look, Reversive and Nico M, even though they didn't have as much pressure on their shoulders, they still performed when they had to. They were very serviceable. So overall, yeah, Bestia was the better team given the circumstances of having those 2 subs. And I guess I say if Manx was there, maybe they would have won this one, or probably would have won this one. But if, you know, Luchov and Thomason are there too, maybe Bestia has a better chance of winning too. So, you know what? Given the circumstances, I think Bestia adapted better than M80 to what was going on.
I think this is the thing, right? It is unfortunate for both of these teams, and I made the joke about the secret sock. It is unfair that they both had to deal with that annoyance. But unfortunately, you got to play the cards you've been dealt. That's competitive Counter-Strike. And today, Bestia played those cards just a little bit better. They stay in the competition, and we say goodbye to M80. If you are a North American Counter-Strike fan, though, do not worry, because Complexity is still in this game, and they are going to be facing up against the Mongols next.
Meet Bob,
Today, Bobby's going to demonstrate some of the things you're more likely to experience than playing against a cheater on FACEIT. Ready, Bob? You're more likely to get a blue screen after updating your PC, find a 4-leaf clover, land 5 bunny hops in a row, meet 2 people who share a birthday when you play in a lobby of 5, score a hole in 1. You're also more likely to unbox a redskin than play against a cheater on FACEIT. Life is full of absurd possibilities. Your matchmaking shouldn't be. Oh!
Something's coming so much closer. Now I know I'm vulnerable. Just listen, listen to what's in you. So I'm calling you to let me through, and I reach for you. This time I won't let go. This time I won't let go. This time I won't let go. Finding strength just to move on, searching for a new point. Now it's time for a change. Together with you I can feel it, feel what's real and sober. Now it's time for you and I. Just listen, listen to what's in you. So I'm calling you to let me through, and I reach for you. This time I won't let go. This time I won't let go. This time I won't let go. Together with you it's alright. Now it's time for you and I. We will make it through the night. Nothing can stop us now. So I'm calling you.
Cher's such a better streamer. Am I right or am I right? Check HLTV. All right, all right. Let's go look at all the HLTV news. Let's look. Let's look. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. So it's literally just Ents plus Magisk. What the fuck? So they're not going to Heroic. I won't even lie, chat. When I heard Heroic was targeting the Ents trio, I thought it was kind of crazy because it was weird because Ents or Heroic almost just fucking went bankrupt. You know what I mean? I wonder. Boros? Wait. Boros, some pass. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Hmm. So then where's Nerds? Interesting. Interesting. As Nerds. So I mean, I'm just bouncing around here a little bit.
Is FaZe washed up at this point?
Huh? No, what? They're number 1 in the world. Jay Tizzle, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you. Huh? What? Absolute mid-tier team. What? You can't. What? No. What a poo take, bro. It's literally the same roster basically. Plus Boros plus Magus. Magus for Diha. Boros for Nerds. This roster is. I don't know if you know, but they're currently ranked top 5 in the world. We'll see though. I mean, I think Nerds is insane. I think Nerds is better than Boros, at least in terms of what we've seen, but Boros has also never been on a team like this, so we'll see. We'll see. Boros has been a fucking beast though. Like on worst teams against tough competition, Boros has been incredible. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, other than that, Magus, as much as I love Diha, I think Magus is literally one of the best anchors in the world. So if you're
less than 3,
we'll just be generous and say it's a side grade. You know, your base, it's just minus Nerds plus Boros at this point. Which, once again, I'm not saying Boros is, we'll just say he's not better than Nerds. He's elite. He's definitely decent and can put up some huge numbers. And I think, I mean, at the very worst, this will probably be, this has the potential, we should say, to be a top 10 team for sure. That's still wild though, man. I mean, it makes way more sense, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised because of the rumors. But the rumors didn't make sense because it felt like Heroic didn't have money because they literally almost went bankrupt. So buying out 3 players from ENCE just didn't seem like, it just seemed really crazy to me. Looks like they got Saw as their coach, which is cool. I wonder what's going to go on with Nerds then, man. I feel bad for him. Right? I feel horrible for Nerds, actually. I feel like he's just kind of left fucking not, I don't know, he's just left out to dry. Boros didn't want to work with the previous Falcon roster. I mean, like I said, dude, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I just know what this dude does in the server, and he's strong. I'm going to be real. If Boros isn't showing up to practice with Sonic as the coach, I don't think he's going to be there very long, if I'm being completely honest. Isn't it for sure leaving ENCE? I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I don't think there's any rumors surrounding Nerds right now. He's going to a different team, says on the bottom of the article. Where? See zero mention of Nerds unless I'm fucking, yeah. So we're just lying? We're just lying now. It's crazy. Broke was purchased since they almost got bankrupt. Allegedly, 1x Bet owns them. I don't know. I don't know who owns them. I don't think it's 1x bet because no, there'd be a huge conflict of interest. Pretty sure Valve would clap somebody's cheeks if that was going on. We'll just have to wait and see, man. I'm curious where Nerds goes though. This is overall though, I mean, I think on paper this team is like it really is just such a similar version to current ends that I have a hard time saying they won't at least, I mean, I think they'll be top 10. I think that's pretty safe. Could fall flat, I guess. Maybe changing a couple pieces. Maybe maybe Zonic and Snappy don't work out or something. Like, it could all come crumbling down. Yeah, but expected to leave, like, doesn't say anything. It's just like, it's just like, hey, we think he's going to leave. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really. And also, it's not in this article. Unless I'm fucking high. They could all get fucking. Oh, it's in a different article. That's why. Ah, okay. So this guy is thinking I'm reading this one. Wait, no, same shit. Oh wait, no. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Man, that's fucking annoying. Well, at least that guy wasn't gaslighting me. At least not intentionally. It was just we're chilling. Yeah, okay. HLTV understands that Nerds is still expected to leave the lineup for a different. Where the fuck is Nerds going then? God damn, bro. Everything's fucked. Glaive just got there and everybody's gone. Oh, I know. I read it, dude. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Are you on mobile or some shit? Homie's like responding to me like much later and then getting mad at me, man. Oh, really? Okay. No, I mean, if Richard mentioned there was some, yeah, but it might be similar like the Blast Estrella situation where like it is, but it isn't. Not saying that makes it okay, but. Well, this is a shame. It's always a shame to see the top teams just get dismantled for like they didn't like I don't know. It's not like ENCE was successful. They were trending like in a good way, and then they're just kind of picked apart. It just kind of feels bad to lose a team like that. Why is no one picking up Shiro? It's rumored that he's going to Spirit. You don't move a player like Shiro overnight. It takes time. Money has the last word, man. Money does have the last word. Everybody, I mean, I don't blame anybody. It's just like, it just sucks. People got to look out for themselves. You know, if these guys are secure in the bag and able to take care of themselves for a long period of time, people on the internet will judge them, but good for them, man. Flom to ENCE. Let's see. I mean, who knows? Maybe these transfers will literally fund ENCE for like the next fucking like 10 years. With how ENCE has been able to pick out fucking talent, my God, bro. I don't do it every day, Potato, but I've been doing it more frequently. You can check the live odds. I would normally load up WoW right here, chat, but I kind of just want to eat. I'll be honest, because I'm fat. Yeah. All right. I'm munching here, chat. Let me eat in peace real quick. Mukbang stream, let me hear those slurps. Hey, yo, chill, bro. You want to hear me slurp? I'm eating a crunch wrap, bro. Grow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, chat, hold on. Bouncing the mouse around, dude. I'm bouncing that mouse around.
ESL Challenger is
The breakfast also is actually so good.
Intel, Acer
Mhm.
Predator, DHL, Monster Energy, the United States Air Force, and 1xBat.
Hey, Zen, all good, man.
Welcome back to ESL Challenger Atlanta. We've already said goodbye to a team at the start of the day. M80 is going home. Bestia remains in the competition.
Taco Bell, yeah.
Playing Monty in a little bit. And because of that, and because we had to say goodbye to M80, it felt like a good time to have my analyst, Lucy and Paladin, here on the couch and talk a little bit about North American Counter-Strike. So Paladin, how do we fix North American Counter-Strike? Does North American Counter-Strike need fixing?
Look, I think we're heading in the right direction. Having M80 as a team, as successful as they are to get here, is already a big deal for me. I think that moving forward, I just want to see them at more international lands, because clearly they're a cut above domestically the competition. But it's just a question about getting international reps, making sure that the whole five-man unit is here to get those reps. So as far as M80 is concerned, I'm not too worried for them. I think that they're looking good. And you look down the road, there are a lot of teams that are developing at this point. You look at NRG, newly into the scene right now, so that's a new core that's having to develop. You look at Wildcard, that is a team led by Stanislaw. That's also a very exciting
Hold on one
roster.
second, chat.
And then you have some more stable rosters that are still learning, like Boss, formerly known as the previous Wildcard roster. And then you look at Nouns, who have also had a little bit more time internationally. So there's a lot of teams that are developing, and there's even some talent. Obviously, if Evil Geniuses will not be carrying on with their roster, there's so much more talent to go around with them as well. So I just feel like we have a lot of talent. We're all consolidating it slowly but surely. And as soon as they start getting more LAN reps, things will start to get a little bit cleaner for them. And that's what I'm looking forward to, just seeing them at LANs more consistently and I think things will start shaping up because I think the structure is already there.
I think what's also good is, you know, we've got these new organizations like M80 coming through, and even Liquid's approach to the game. It's taking NA Counter-Strike in a new direction where it's not just getting 5 NA players and, you know, sort of doing your thing locally and then going internationally and maybe getting wrecked. They're actually looking abroad for the key pieces, particularly the IGL. That was the idea with M80. I read an interview with I think the CEO or COO of M80, and he was saying that they always wanted to get a European IGL so that he could bring across the ideas of what it's like to play in the meta over there, as well as against Tier 1 opposition. So Manx was obviously the perfect addition.
I got more coffee, chat.
Sad that we couldn't get to see it here, but even with M80's display without him, it was quite strong, and you can see that the fundamentals of those ideas coming across from European Counter-Strike. So it's great to see those elements coming through to lift up the whole region.
And that's how you develop the region.
Yeah, tech agree.
If you want secondary stars to potentially be IGLs down the road, or bring that conversation to other teams, you know, there are still IGLs
no, that
there,
crunch trap is
but they
gone,
just
bro.
Don't have the experience. You look at players like Ben Leet on Party Astronauts right now.
Taco Bell and Coffee really hate yourself, don't you?
Players don't really know what it's like to be a proper IGL, and frankly, our region
We got some high fiber fucking oatmeal in there earlier, so at least it'll be, you know.
It's not all about the frags. They just run in headshot. We're going to talk
hopefully
about this
a bit smoother.
More, but of course, it's also time
Smooth
to have a little bit of fun for you. So I think the DHL drop needs to happen right now.
Do you think you know everything about CS? Then stay alert and look out for the DHL drop quiz on the ESL
Like,
CS.
let's be honest, it's coming, chat. But at least now, you know, it might be a bit better.
The
Lom did his deadlifts yesterday anyway. I did.
And of course, which of these teams won the ESL Impact Valencia Season 4 finals? That happened last week. Lucy and I know the answer because we were there. Well,
yes.
Yeah, but there.
And we can't say a thing.
I know.
But I hope if you don't know the answer, I'll be very disappointed in you because you should be watching ESL Impact. It's really great.
I like that. There you go. Good sales pitch. Lucy, what is the plan for North American Counter-Strike? Do you import a European IGL like we were talking about to America, or do you pick up the whole damn squad and ship them off to Europe?
No, I think that just damages the region more. Obviously, you come over for all the land, you do big boot camps, that's all key, and this requires more investment than just relocating completely. But I think you need to stay domestically just to give the kind of tier 2, I guess, of NA competition to play against, to scrim against. So I think it kind of shoots the region in the foot if you have an NA team that's not based in NA.
The most important part
Liquid.
when we were in the
Looking at you,
North
Liquid.
American CS, when we had EG and Liquid both on top, is
Sorry.
they would still come back.
I'm
to
just
North
farming
America,
reactions out here.
develop
Apologies.
That tier 2 scene as you're talking about, and they'd get
It didn't work
stronger.
very well,
They'd
but
finally
all good.
learn the tools of the trade of what Europeans do so well, and eventually that's how you do nurture the new talent, nurture the new IGLs.
Legendary Warrior, how many
Teams
mushrooms
like
have you
Liquid and
consumed
even
today?
Complexity that are looking to play completely in Europe, it's much harder to bring those new ideas back into.
All right, guys, time to shit. No,
Yeah,
I'm
and I
kidding.
think
Imagine.
What essentially is going to be 3, I think, teams that are a bit of a
3
cut
sips
above
of
the
my
rest.
coffee after the
That's gonna
Taco
actually
Bell.
allow
I'm
it
just
to foster
fucking.
again
All right,
like
guys,
a
beer
golden
back.
age, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Right? The Americas RMR is going to be very competitive.
Bro, I will say the first sip of coffee is like that, though. The first coffee of the day, always, dude.
People are starting to develop, and I mean, even South America, they're also starting to develop as well. So I think the Americas region is on the up and up. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I think 2024 is when we start to see more peaks from them.
I like how excited Paladin
Will,
is.
you do realize the Brazilian teams aren't here anymore, right?
About North American Counter-Strike, and he's going to get excited now because we get to see that North American star lineup jump onto the stage. The hometown heroes
You gotta keep up to
Complexity are
date,
facing off
bro.
against the Mongols.
The Brazilians left NA, dude, because we fucking suck. Yeah, bro, the Brazilian teams haven't been in NA for like a year.
It's a rematch from yesterday's best of ones where the Mongols shocked us all and beat Complexity. Can they do it again in a best of 3?
Oh, no. Frankly, no. I mean,
Might I try Escape from Tarkov Arena? Maybe.
Best of one, considering the situation
Might
where
try
they
it.
literally just got off the plane.
Yeah, Furia moved to Malta. MIBR stays in Brazil now.
Doing that again.
They don't play in the US
prepared
anymore.
This time, they're not going to be coming in looking a little bit flat to start with. I just can't see it happening.
And I mean, best of 3s just favor Complexity every day of the week because you have so many more maps in your pool that you can go towards. You can really ramp up into the game. Maybe they might have a slow start on map 1, but you have that map 2, map 3 in the bank. So I was even here.
Yeah, Team 1 and Pain both stay in Brazil now. They don't play here anymore.
By the Mongols matchup, we have the BO3s in the tank, and I think that's where we flourish.
We've obviously got we've got it coming up right now. So tell me, what are we thinking about this?
Yeah, this looks
Inferno, Overpass, Ancient.
particularly Complexity because, as you mentioned, they got a deeper map pool, but they get Overpass coming through here. They absolutely demolished Game Illusion yesterday, and they're going to be feeling really confident off the back of that. It's a map that they just know that they can win on. I think Inferno is a good pick for Mongols. Domestically, they've been doing very strong on it. I still think Complexity is probably the stronger team on it. But
No, they're not.
Mongols,
They're not in front of the
on
crowd.
a map
It's
that's
a smaller crowd though, Ducky. It is
that
small.
you've got all the protocols locked down on. And then Ancient, it couldn't be a more perfect decider.
Absolutely. I mean, on Inferno,
Can I just say Ancient
Mongols are
sucks?
flawless
I mean,
last
we
three
talked
months
about it,
domestically.
Kafki.
Of course,
Everybody's
it's
allowed to have their
domestic, sure,
one
it's
bad
been
opinion. That's
entirely
yours.
Maybe 3, 4, 5 times in 3 months. But regardless, I still really think their fundamentals are really good there. And Complexity have been struggling as of recent. They're on a
And a crowd. I mean, it's a challenger event, bro.
over to CS2.
I actually think if you look at the crowd though, compared to other challenger events, it's pretty good.
So they've got to find a solution there. I'm sure they were expecting this match.
Oh, I got you, Ducky.
So they have time to prepare. And then you look at Overpass, you're exactly right. They looked so dominant yesterday.
Oh, my
Halzer
bad,
was
dude.
absolutely just killer on that CT op, going down into connectors, getting those opening frags. And I mean, I
Don't care if I'm
and
a crowd kick W. What the hell,
I
man?
love when we get to see a rematch. I love when we get to see
Instead of come to Brazil, come to Dallas, dude.
how the loser has adapted and whether the winner, the previous winner, can actually adapt to find new solutions.
Mike is obviously at Atlanta. He's on the stage with all the teams. So let's find out who he grabbed to chat to before this matchup.
I'm here with Techno from the Mongols ahead of their rematch up against Complexity. Techno, you guys played these guys before. You beat them in overtime. Are you going to be able to do it again today?
Yeah, I think so.
Love it. You've got your fan section here.
Fuck.
They've been
This
cheering.
dude said,
They've
yeah,
been loud.
we're
They've
fucked.
got the flags. They're dedicated. How does it feel to have a little bit of the home crowd all the way here in Atlanta?
We're so happy to we have seen our cheering for us. Yeah, that's it.
What's going to be the key to victory today?
We need to believe ourselves. Yeah, that's it.
I love it. Good luck in the game.
Money wasn't an object. Where would I live?
You heard Floppy saying yesterday, and I think JT said
Bro, I'd
in the
probably
pre-match interview, we made mistakes. We know what
probably
mistakes
just
we made.
live next to my family still.
I don't know if they will fix them.
So I don't know. I like Vegas,
It's been
and
a reoccurring thing
yeah, we'd
for
probably
them
just live in
for-
Ohio.
It feels like forever now. There's a lot of inconsistencies in this team. It's something that comes up in every single interview. JT mentioned it as well, and that's the biggest concern for me.
We
because
wouldn't be able to
it's the
live
team that's
anywhere
gotten to these
besides
really
Ohio
clutch
because
situations and then just
the
lose
family
them. They get
counteracts the
advantage
fact that
in the
Nori
front
wouldn't be able to
half of
survive
their
any
fingers. We saw
winter.
it in that best of one. That's what allowed Mongols to capitalize on the mistakes the Complexity were making.
There was a time.
I'm not 100% convinced.
I'll never
that they're
forget
gonna be
this.
able to fix
It
them
was, Chad, it was
Hell, I mean,
80
there are
degrees
so many
outside
situations where they
in the
win the
evening.
gun rounds in like those clutch situations, and then
It
they
was
lose the
80
half
degries
the
out,
force buy, right?
and we
Those
roll
are the
out of our
unfortunate
apartment
scenarios that will
complex,
come
and I
from
roll the
Complexity.
windows down, and Nori says, "Roll the windows up. It's fucking cold outside."
Some
I was
sort
like,
of
"We're
block that
fucked."
they have. And look, man, Mongols are definitely the type of team
like-
on those low buys, on those hero AK situations that can surprise. And
girl.
if they start hot on Inferno, who knows? They can run away
Oh,
with the game
shit.
potentially. You never know with this team. You never know what type of Mongols you're gonna get. And I'm just really hoping that.
So yeah, we can't live anywhere that actually has like seasons. There's no way.
And I really just want to get to that map 3 when we see the Ancient take place.
I hope we get there, and I think
But yeah, living closer to the family. I mean, I genuinely love living in Vegas. I don't. The only downside to living in Vegas is that my family's far away.
And you know, it's not just straight off the plane. You know, they've had a bit of time. We saw yesterday, it felt like Blitz was able actually to carry the torch throughout, kind of leading from the front. Senzu actually also kind of performing on both maps. The other three did drop off, and I think you can't really blame them individually. I think it was just the fatigue of all the travel and then all of that game, a day of gaming. So today, now they're rested, I'm looking to 9-10. He was really prolific and was actually, I think, coming out ahead of Holzerk in that head-to-head on that matchup. And
How
just
far from the strip from you?
maneuvering him.
Everybody that lives in Las Vegas that does not live on the strip lives 20 minutes away from the strip. 30 minutes with traffic. Everybody. Because the entire, it's a man, yeah, this is all just fucking fake. So it's all built around the strip in the circle, so.
On Inferno, you'll usually see him on that A side, but he gets very active on Inferno. You might see him more aggressive in the apartments, but he needs to get in the face of Complexity.
You need 5 gifted to move your family to Vegas. I don't think my parents want to
I know
move.
that the crowd in Atlanta wants to hear from their favorites. Here's Complexity.
I'm here with Elige from Complexity ahead of their rematch
Grow up.
against the Mongols. Now, Elige, yesterday, after your win last night, you had a tweet where you said, "We won," but you weren't exactly happy with how the games had gone. What went into that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we're just losing a lot of rounds that we really shouldn't, especially against, you know, not even just against, you know, Mongols.
Geeky, there's no way you're getting aggressive with somebody trying to just go all out for Michigan, grow up.
Consistently losing rounds that we shouldn't, and you know, that's if you lose those rounds, you can end up losing to teams that you definitely shouldn't. Like, we were in so many man advantage situations. It's been like a consistent thing where we end up like losing those types of rounds. So it's been pretty frustrating. Even like the Gamer Legion, like the 13-2, 13-3 didn't feel better than like us losing the nuke, for example. Like, so there's just like a lot of improvement that we could do that would just make our lives so much easier.
Speaking about growing pains, the matchup against Mongols yesterday, that was one of those growing pains, right? Losing it in overtime, 16-14. You had map point 3 times in regulation. Now you've got a rematch. What's the expectation this time around?
I mean, my expectation is we should be in the finals. So I think that we should be winning. I think we should be winning 2-0. I feel confident. I think that like we can do it as long as we're just not throwing away rounds that.
Wait, here comes the weenie chat. There he is.
I think that we're playing really well. Like, I think that we are like a good team if we just, you know, hunker down in those man advantage situations and are able to, you know, close them out.
Well, thanks for the chat. Good luck today.
Lucy's like a mind reader. You basically said everything Elise just did.
Yeah, I mean, they know that this is the issue. JT said the same thing in an interview yesterday, and it's consistent inconsistency, which is not good. And I think this is also where not having TC can actually be a bit of an issue, right? Because this is where the coach is meant to come through and help you iron out those issues and try and bounce back from it. They don't have him here in the flesh. I heard that he is sort of, you know, providing the strategies from afar and helping them out that way, but yeah, there's a big difference between someone sort of sending the message over a call versus being right behind you.
I am very happy to see how Allegius is perceiving this complexity roster, though. They have this expectation that they want to lift the trophy, saying that they
change your title? You changed my title, dude.
That's a big deal. Like, I do really like that he's leading them in that sense. I see this complexity 6 months ago, and I wouldn't, if they suffered those kinds of setbacks, I think that they would crumble. I think they wouldn't have that same sort of forward mentality that we are the favorites and that we're going to try to win. So I really do like that they have that sort of leadership, even though TC isn't there. But yeah, this is one of those big tests, because I feel like Mongols at this point are a perfect gatekeeping team to show what kind of complexity we're going to get today for the rest of the tournament and what we might see if they do make those playoffs.
I do think we speak a lot about complexity. Mongols yesterday was a best of one. If we switch over to Mongols versus Apex, though, I think that there was a lot of holes that were shown in Mongols' playstyle, which if Complexity did their homework overnight, that they may be able to use to their advantage.
Yeah, they should be able to. I mean, Mongols, their style is a little bit one-dimensional in a way, and I think that is very easy to adjust to. Apex kind of came out the gate trying to fight fire with fire, and it didn't actually work. They almost lost an anti-eco in like round number 2 of that best of 1, and then the whole thing could have crumbled. But once they started playing their Counter-Strike and playing the fun Counter-Strike that Jacob was saying, you know, it felt like they were really back into their zone, and Mongols were really just running into the same wall over and over again, relying on Blitz getting these crazy multi-kills to set them up for anything. So, you know, I'm more looking towards Mongols trying to adapt a little bit, but I doubt they will. I think they'll probably just play their game, and I'm not sure that's going to be enough against Complexity.
It does beg the question, how much stamina does this Mongols roster really have? Granted, the jet lag situation is terrible. Like, nobody loves that. But if we get into a deep best of 3, we're going pound for pound, 24 rounds, maps 1 and 2. When we get to Ancient again, I feel like that's where I'd give the edge to Complexity, being in these best of 3 scenarios for so many tournaments. I mean, they've done even in terms
I don't know
of
what the fuck is going on.
Well,
I'm just shut the fuck up.
When you look at their Sydney,
I looked over and I'm just,
they dropped down to that lower
what the
bracket,
fuck am I reading, guys?
Having to beat Bonti at this tournament.
I woke up at 2:30 in the morning right now.
Final, and they were very willing to just do that back against the wall.
Shut up.
And just keep pushing.
Thank you.
I think it's pretty obvious where the desk is leaning.
Shut
but
the fuck up.
Anyways, if you were to make a prediction,
all right, now I feel better.
The series is going to play out.
I expect a re-energized, revitalized Complexity today. I'm expecting them to handle business.
All right. First map was map 2's Overpass. What the Inferno? It's Inferno. Mongols pick.
That day 1, you know, slow start, but I think now they've, you know, got their groove back. They had 2 dominant map wins over Gamer Legion. Yeah, they weren't happy about Nuke, but I think they're going to bounce back and look a lot better today.
I like how your decisions were all made from analytics about the game and analysis. I'm going with Complexity because you're in Atlanta and the crowd wants you to win, and you shouldn't let them down. We're tired. We don't want to be disappointed. We want to be happy with Complexity, so that's what you need to do. Saying that, though, If there was a team that was going to mess this all up for everyone, it was going to be the Mongols. But I just don't think. I don't think we can make excuses about jet lag. We can say all of that. I don't.
Chat
think
running
that
a
they
minute
have
30.
the
Heads up.
capability to rise up against this particular team on a best of 3.
I think if Mongols were going to make it through to the semis, they had to win both the best of ones. I think that was the only scenario was going to be beating Apex in that match. The fact that they weren't able to do it, the fact that they crumbled, the jet lag getting to them. Yeah, they've had the time to reset, to rest and actually get some sleep, but I just don't know if they've got the depth
Geeky's
yet.
always
And
unhinged.
now you have so much time if you're James IRL, if you're TC, to go back and run through the tape. Sure, they have a flawless record on Inferno, but man, the facilities that Complexity
Zad,
have
thanks
in
for the
comparison of
67
likes of Mongols,
reset the IQ.
that
Geeky's
alone
just
has to
consistent,
edge
so
out,
it's alright.
especially on a map like Inferno, regardless of the record that they've had.
That's another thing though, right? So Complexity has all these people behind the scenes. They can spend the night going through all of that, preparing them. The Mongols don't have that. Those kids needed sleep, so that's also going to set them off at a little bit of a disadvantage, maybe?
It does have to rely on...
Not enough ass, chat. More ass, more ass.
It's the individuals, right? The mechanics just have to be there. And you can go down
Eric,
the list
thank you
of
so much
all
for the
these
20-month
young players,
resub.
they are very
You're fucking
mechanically
beautiful.
skilled.
One more
I couldn't
month
tell you
and
how
then
many
I
times,
can
even
drink.
an Apex game where they're just doing the wrong play macro-wise, but they
Shut
win
up,
the round
Geeky.
because
No, we
their
don't need the
headshots
yin and the
are
yang.
so
We just need
clean.
you to stop
So
typing.
We need that in this series. A dime doesn't. But the problem is you're going up against a North American team who they also really do love their individuals and their mechanics.
That said, though, I feel like Complexity individuals have been a bit up and down. You know, I think when you have JT as kind of the second star of the squad, it's great that your IGL can do that, but that should never be the case. It should be Floppy up alongside him. Should be Holzek. Holzek, to be fair, has actually had a pretty decent run of form here. Has been struggling a lot, I think, in recent history, but this tournament is stepping up. But I'm looking at Floppy and Grim. I said this yesterday. They're the two I need to see a little bit more from.
And
I'm going to stop you there because no one wants to hear us talk. It's the desk. We want to go into games. So that's exactly what we're going to do. One of these teams is going to the semifinals and another one is going home.
That is absolutely correct. North America rises again to deliver for the live crowd in Atlanta. Barloff and Hawker to take you through this series. I think an upset is absolutely possible here, especially with the form that Complexity confess they're in at the moment. Not always a confidence performance from them, but I would expect them to rise at some point back to their peak. The question is that going to be now?
I hope so, because listen, JT was playing incredibly well in their previous best of 3 they played, and I feel like when they had a lot of their success at Sydney, JT was up there fragging with the rest of the squad. So if that can continue, I think they do have a good chance here. And this time, the rematch, obviously fatal for whoever loses it. So the Mongols may have drawn first blood, but Complexity have the opportunity for revenge here. It's going to start on the Mongols map pick onto Inferno. We heard Elige saying he feels confident they should be able to 2-0 this. But the Mongols have always been a good team on this map. So we've got to see if Complexity are going to come out the gate strong here. They might need to, because this is a big strength for the Mongols, this map.
Yeah, Mongols in CS2 on Inferno. I think they'll have good discipline for a map such as this. We spoke about it in the last series, this one as well. The war of attrition with utility is so important, and I think they will bring a strong game in that regard. But first, of course, it comes to the pistols, although there's a lot of utility here for Complexity starting on this T side. Let's see what they have to offer. Focus on the Glocks, no P250s necessary. This looks like a not live to me as they all go back towards T spawn, so something I'm sure needs to be corrected. Indeed. Oh, Jesus. Half-Life sounds.
Yeah, full start of this one. We'll get into it shortly. I think looking at the Complexity side, always Elige, the main man you are really looking at, but I think the entire team will be hoping to show up here. You kind of expect Elige to show up, right? You want to have some of the other players perform, because the Mongols honestly bailed themselves out.
Nori left
so
him, but was not happy.
In that previous matchup against Complexity. They just out-aimed them in a lot of
little
rounds.
butt. Hey!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey!
Get that sign in the bin, you waste man! How dare you? I know Flom's streaming. Shout outs to Flom. Almost called him Clom.
Clom. Oh, that's very
We love Flom.
Flan.
What a bell end.
Oh.
Think of the most British insults possible for the NA crowd.
Fathers.
Why not?
How dare you?
Did
On
you
behalf
hear
of
him?
Flom, stick that sign up your ass.
Did you hear him, chat? This was him. He let out the howl.
Complexity. Just waiting to get into this
Butters.
I love that we saw Complexity.
Oh my
Because
butters. She
they
just
showed
left.
so much grit in that final.
It's
I know
been
they
1
lost it
minute.
against FaZe, but they were down so much. I was worried they were just going to get blown out,
Buddy.
and then they grinded so hard to get back into that. So I think that's the sort of grit you want to see from a team that maybe lost their opening matchup here, but can fight back in this tournament. And as Alish said, they should be making it to the final. They should be.
Love the science. Great crowd here to watch Complexity do their best versus the Mongols.
Hold on, chat. Taking care of my weenie.
I think someone's logging back into Steam before we get started here, so a slight delay at the beginning of this series. 20 years of Complexity, says so on their jerseys. Such history steeped
tough day for
in
a
this
little guy.
Counter-Strike team here from the beginning. The Mongols have perhaps most of the history to be written ahead of them.
Yeah, very young team, spearheading Asia right now.
You know what? If I had to give them
That a
some
weenie
tourist
dog too?
advice, I would
Loud
send them
dog,
to a
right? Oh
CVS,
yeah.
because you can buy
Why fuck Flom?
peeled eggs in a CVS. Like in a
It's
vacuum-packed,
I don't know how to
thing
describe it,
with,
bro.
like,
It's just
some
kind of a
weird
thing.
anonymous juice in there, which for me is very, very
It's an
bizarre
emote in chat,
indeed.
but you have to have
I
a
think
third-party
that's
extension.
worth a tourist visit, if you will. Here are the maps
Did
for
you
this
just
series.
Chairman with the
insinuate
16-month
that you
armor,
were
thank you.
And
masturbating?
Ancient.
Shame.
Do you think we're going all the way?
Oh, that's tough. I think we might. I think we might.
Danilo,
could be close,
I did
though,
react to it. I don't know
honestly,
if it's
but
up
I just
yet.
think the Mongols are so good on this map. I'd love to get to Ancient again, though. Like, I feel like that would be the perfect way for Complexity to try and enact their revenge on the exact same map. Because they probably know they had it in their hands at moments in that opening BO1. Got a little Mongol support as well.
Oh, I love to see the flags. That's awesome. I honestly, from a point of self-indulgence, I just want to see Elige on Ancient.
When are you getting
I just
members on
love his
YouTube?
role.
I literally
He's
have
so
it, bro.
good at it.
What do you mean?
It's such a problem.
I think we
And
have
I can't wait to see
over like 100 subs already on YouTube.
Great signs here at the front.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with you people?
Come on, guys.
Stop it. Honestly, everywhere. We need videos out here, man.
It's also Flom of all people. He's actually just so nice.
I know.
They actually don't get it,
is
but it's
brutal.
okay.
Then perhaps finally we will be into this series then. Complexity, the
Ace to recon with the 34-month reset, thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro. They don't get it. Bardolph and Hawk are concerned that you guys hate me, which I mean, of course you do, but like, you know what I mean.
Turn 30.
And Zeno sees nothing. Down
JD,
middle,
thanks for the
second
14-month primer, thank you.
Primers.
It's good advice there.
It is. Let's see if they take
Primers,
it.
prime forgetters, thank you, JD.
Should be the man taking first contact, and then Dooley's up close. Is the utility used?
Theremin,
here?
thank you again for the
Yes,
16-month reset, and Crackhead,
Not
thanks for the
effective enough.
4-month reset,
Senzu able
thank
to
you.
get the opening kill. Techno up close, decides to drop back. And Complexity haven't got the banana control they wanted, but they're still
No,
trying to
Grim
send it
is
back to A, but they've
recently
lost
joined the
another
Bald
player.
Club.
That could be an opening for them, but 910's got a very awkward angle. Flopping
Nice.
and will deliver the goods. That's an open.
I would normally
on-site
feel
then
very
for
frustrated
Complexity,
for
the strong plant for them.
910, but because it's Complexity, I'm very happy.
That one if you get that far. Techno, Senzu, and Blitz, the last three remaining. They've got the range. Save for Elige, just picks up a USP. Complexity have the angles.
Hey, Dottie, bro.
Position. The Mongols, they won't have much
Glad
cover.
I could help, man.
They know
Make
they're
sure you're taking
walking
care of
into a trap,
yourself.
but in they must go.
I appreciate it.
Starting to solve it now. Elige 1 versus 3 needs to get them off that bomb. Does best he can. Can't find the angle though,
Fuck.
and Mongols
Well,
will take
bomb
the
got
pistol
down,
round.
Copium, all good.
A tough retake, but a successful one in that pistol.
I think the Falcons
Scorching
roster.
start from Senzu.
You mean
he gets 3 kills in that
Ents
round. A couple of
V2?
important ones on Banana.
I think
The
they'll
way
be
they group
decent.
up and just
The
run
video
them
should
down
be
on
up
that
on my
retake
YouTube
was
channel here
really well
soon.
done. Looked like Complexity were trying to use a bit of utility to take top Banana and then draw the rotation and have the ability to take
Who would I
A.
support?
The
Cole
Mongols
versus
just looked so
Liquid?
strong, but
Ooh,
even when they
Cole.
lost that A site, they had the chance
Cole.
for the retake. Well
And then once
handled,
Liquid
well
wins,
managed.
Liquid.
And this Mongols team always looks so calm under any pressure. They do have to deal with the force buy here.
Nerds calling them snakes?
Orb against him. That's
No,
rough.
did he actually?
Orb
Nah,
in
no way,
round
right?
2. It's somewhat offensive, honestly. It's just rude.
Yeah.
Great start for 910. No respect. That shows confidence as well. He's out here with no helmet. He cares
Mom's
not.
just an Elige fanboy? No. Complexity as an organization just didn't totally give me the fucking middle finger, then gaslight me and telling me that they tried.
Come into this one confident.
This is rough for Complexity. They don't have the nades to get the AWP off Banana. So 910's just posted up on Banana, and the Mongols have a 4-man A stack. I just don't see Complexity breaching this.
Almost.
The best thing Liquid did, the best thing
from Complexity
was just get out of that ASAP.
As long as smoked off. Still holding for that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that could be chunky. Warnings for Complexity as they try to edge forward towards the bomb site. We reached the 40-second
Oh yeah, I
mark.
see that tweet. I can't tell if he's trolling or not trolling. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, Steve, you fucking heard me. I'm glad you heard that, fucker.
Unable to drop floppy, but look at the kills come through in the kill feed. At least with 3 HP.
I'll say it
Trying
again.
to put more work in. They realize that there is a hole in the defense.
That roster was ass, Steve, and you were literally on meth.
910 might have 2 jobs to do.
All right, there we go. Respectfully, of course. Please, let's go get dinner when I'm in Dallas.
Yeah, well managed by Mongols. Complexity never get that AWP off Banana, and so even though the first trade actually looked kind of okay,
Chat, I'm very honest about how I feel about things. I like Steve.
910 getting that flash in.
All right.
See Senzu with a solid end to the round.
Respectfully, you're paying. Respectfully,
To the Mongols, off to
your
a strong
VCs.
start.
No, you got it.
Love how many young
Actually, no, you
players
guys.
the Mongols are finding.
Yeah, no, I got it. Actually,
Senzu,
I
the
got
most
you, man.
recent man. They have been changing their roster fairly frequently. Oh man, look at that down Banana. Complexity don't have much to work with, but that's still brutal.
Fast eco round is a good eco round, and this one's pretty prompt at the moment, but Blitz's gun obscures his angle. Can't find a lead. And
Oh shit,
maybe
you guys
there's
are
a little
broke,
work
man.
to
You
be
guys just
done
got
there by
Twisted and Katie, and holy
Complexity
shit.
after all. Not the jewel you want to take. Rifle collected by Grim. There's no armor for these Complexity players. At least will try to do what he can do. Awkward. Jumped at just the wrong time, and you start to wonder now.
Do it.
Rifles
Do
connected.
this some of that elite shit right now.
910
Hey
tries to make
Steve,
space for
on to the
himself,
more
but
important things though. How do you feel about Grim going bald?
Complexity. There is a world where this round is won, armor or otherwise. Grim and the Liege versus 3 need to find a kill with these weird angles. The Liege can hold here until that smoke disappears on long.
Grim
910 will be
mistake.
posted up looking for something.
Alright,
So eventually you'll have to fall back, but there is a crossfire. If they can win the right jewels, the Liege
Somebody
still
screenshot
standing
that
for
so I
the
could
time
tweet it
being,
at him.
trying to find as much as he can, and Grim won't last much longer. Mongols keep the clean sheet.
Senzu just keeps getting
Oh,
multi-kills, man. Keeps getting these triple kills. What a start he's had. I think Complexity won't mind that round, though. Getting onto the site, getting something out of it. This is where we've got to see them step up once we get the rifles back out.
For the people in the crowd, if you guys have got a spare seat next to you, please move down so the people in the back can find some places to sit. The more crowd we have, the merrier. So please shuffle down if you can. Much appreciated. Marvelous. Into the first buy round we go then. 5
Good problem to have, man. Smaller event, they don't have enough seats. W.
Side as well. We know they're capable. They've got a crowd to
Well, they
please
kind of
also.
do. Better
Just
squeeze
what
in
they're
there.
able to do. There'll be big fights in this game, especially in that banana area. They'll be careful at the beginning. Complexity trying to force Techno back. Molotov will leave an angle for Senzu to post up with the big green gun. 1 of 2 in this round.
Yeah, taking the second AWP onto Banana. That's going to babysit his teammate, allow Techno in.
It's okay, Flom. EU Liquid was Joka Steve's one bad take. You only get one. No way you're using my own lines against me. But actually, real and true. Yeah, Steve, you get one fuck up. That was definitely yours. Or somebody's over there. Yeah, I'm putting it on you. That's your one. That shit happens again, we're done.
Don't have to use the utility if you've got a sniper holding
Who did FaZe drop for Frozen? They didn't drop anyone. Twist is on Liquid.
Blitz, and he uses it perfectly. There must be a tell for Complexity. The way he's holding grenades on long, round after round.
Kicks next to the 23-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you. Keep in mind though, chat, some bad takes and mistakes count as 2, and you just immediately get permanently banned.
These Mongols high explosive because they are putting in big damage. Complexity,
wow.
are going to hold on to their guns, it looks like. With
So just
25
keep,
seconds
okay,
on the
well,
clock, they have not made
I'm
enough
having
inroads.
fun.
I do like this, and again, with this, there's bigger pressure on the economy for both squads with these shorter
Like Zywo
halves.
being overrated.
That's not
Like
an easy
Pop-Tarts
decision to make
saying
for
that
Complexity here. I respect
brown
that.
sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the worst and strawberry Pop-Tarts are the best. Once again, didn't say wild berry, didn't say s'mores. He literally said strawberry. Like that counts as like 7.
A fair amount there. Maybe you get onto the site and get the bomb down, but probably not in a great position.
NA disappointing NA crowd.
The other side of the coin,
They literally don't have enough
Mongols
seats. What do you
will
want
be
from them?
Happy that their CT economy is at least going to be fairly solid early here. That can still be challenged in this round by
What
Complexity.
about raspberry? Raspberry's decent. I normally love raspberry flavored stuff, but for some reason Pop-Tarts is just other flavors I'd rather have.
10 kills in 4 rounds.
I mean, the other upside here.
More
Complexity
people
says
here than
they
Abu
know they're
Dhabi.
against the double AWP setup now, or they should. Sensu's not normally the AWPer. So let's see if that changes their approach at all.
Fuck.
Getting even more aggressive, 9-10. Have a look at this angle.
Steve,
And again,
you
those
can't
ACs,
say
we
that.
pulled them out in the round prior, and they continue to deliver for Mongols. That is proving to be a big problem for Complexity early. We saw Blitz using them very well towards top mid.
Oh, man.
Will be a 4-on-4 though. They have lost him.
Can he say that, chat? Is that legal?
So again, Senzu will be relied upon, having a great time of things so far, but we have seen
I
matches for his positions also.
I mean, this time he's completely alone. Again, he has nades.
The truth can be so funny.
It's important that he doesn't miss this first shot, otherwise he could get run down quickly.
I watch it on YouTube, yeah.
Starting to rotate. If he can get to that well position and give a flash, he could buy time for the squad. They will lose one for free.
Oh, dude, hey!
Oh,
Nice entry, nice shot, Floppy. Okay, 3v3. Oh, fuck. Hey, no, don't do that, don't do that. Fuck.
Blitz will be able to hold position for a
What, Blitz?
moment. Just
Okay, Floppy, you're cheating, and I'm okay with it. Just don't get caught.
will do good, and the AWP will do even better. 1 versus 2 then. Floppy in the clutch, absolutely capable. But does he know where both players are? Doesn't look like it. Eats a big flash, forced to the back.
Come on.
Has he been spotted?
Just flop all over him, dude.
Techno boosted up now, trying to clear these angles.
Yes,
He's got the info
yes,
at the very least.
yes.
9-10 now with the
Do
AWP,
some.
but
Oh,
Floppy's stuck in
huge
the
flash.
corner.
Okay, it's kind of shit.
Trying
Huge
to buy
flash.
time as 9-10 comes in, does exactly what he needs to, picks up the M4 and keeps the clean sheet. They move to 5.
Oh, so close from Floppy. He got tagged down to half earlier on, so that means his spray to the body, so close. Maybe if he had full health, he just gets that, but instead can't convert. Closer from Complexity. The Mongols just keep finding ways to win these rounds.
Wang.
And again, it's impressive.
Greg,
you know, they're
thanks for the
coming in here
15-month
against our
timer,
own
thank
crowd.
you.
They're always a team that just don't seem to get stressed for whatever reason. Their mentality seems really strong.
I hate it here.
And they've started incredibly strong here in this one.
So far, so good for the Mongols. Complexity still looking for their first. They'll be absorbing information round after round here, but they'll have to start turning things around very
Y'all ever
quickly
done Pop-Tarts in the dishwasher? Chat, you guys are cooking too much.
Capitalize on that in the rounds to come. Floppy there trying to pre-fight that second player, but not quite getting there. Things getting frustrating early for Complexity then. As long as they plant the bomb, they'll be able to buy in the round following if they lose it, of course. 9-10 staying alone, not expecting that swing though.
Okay, Halsek, there you go.
That's a big
There you go.
5-on-4 early for Complexity. Getting one of those AWPs out of there as well. Those have been an issue at times here for Complexity to deal with.
But Cole can easily beat Apex. Yeah.
With that man up, they're happy.
We'll see, man. It is 5-0. 5-0 is always a decept. Like in MR12, 5-0 feels like they're getting steamrolled, and they kind of are, right? Because it's.
They just
Son
know
of a bitch.
what Complexity
Oh,
is
nice.
making
Because it's
so
MR12.
prepared
You're
for
like,
them.
oh shit.
On
Well,
this game of Inferno, Senzu forced
it's almost
to
like
fall
the whole
back, but he
fucking,
reset the situation.
almost literally the half the half. Yeah, that's a phrase.
14 for 1, and MZNo's try swing through. Doesn't quite get Hulzerk though, but the smoke is enough to
Right,
force
5-0
Complexity back.
is
Oh,
shit,
got
but
Floppy on that
genuinely
A-bomb
basically
spike.
just
If that
lost like
maneuvered
2
well,
rounds.
In the meantime, this might just work out for them.
I think it will. I don't know if the Mongols can even try this retake. It's not like they have
Right, you
massive
lose
money in
pistol,
the
you
bank,
don't
even with
convert.
all these round wins.
You don't eco them back.
So keeping their options open, Complexity has paid off for them.
That's 3. You lose the gun round following it. That's 4. You take a half buy. That's a save. You lose 5.
Keep finding all this Mongolian talent from. It's incredible.
Probably from Mongolia. Hawk.
Well, you would think so.
Bro. But
This is actually giving us
I'm glad Bardoff said it because I was just like,
Oh, goodbye, Halsbeck.
Maybe just damage.
Just like
just bitter apple.
Oh shit. Kong, thanks for the 68-month resub. Thank you.
More painful for Complexity, but they are going to find their first.
One off the scam train. Thank you. Another. God, what did FACEIT say yesterday, chat? Where I straight up lost it.
They're gonna have to find a way to turn that around.
It was something with the rounds, chat. What did he say?
Complexity could get with only 3 players fragging.
He said something like they just keep winning because they're winning round by round or something like that.
Advantage. They don't panic there. They know that Floppy is.
Yeah, they won round by round.
That's Artosis, isn't it?
I was just fully expecting the sign to get turned around again.
I assume every sign, probably even in the StarCraft booth, it says F-Flom at the back.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's see if Complexity can find another man advantage early. They've been putting that T-side smoke down on Banana to try and stop the Mongols from taking control early. The Mongols themselves putting this deep smoke down that makes it difficult for Complexity to move forward. Liege, no fear though.
Oh man.
So much freedom on this team. Moving into top mid initially. But the Mongols are really passive on this A site, giving up this control here.
As Mongolian, it's nice to see how much they've improved. I feel like Mongols have always been.
That is an important area to hold, and the grenades are starting to stream in.
I don't want to like take away, but I feel like they. Mongols have always been a dangerous team at events.
No more util really to hold this position, and he is alone.
They don't play
long area.
like they don't play like completely off-brand Counter-Strike or something like you've never seen it before. But I feel like the pacing, especially on their T sides, and the way they like to move sometimes isn't how a lot of the teams that are playing the European meta. See, that combined with the fact that individually they're pretty strong, they're always a threat, man. 14-1, what the fuck? Yes, Enzu is literally farming right now. Oh my god. Like, mechanically, when you watch the Mongols, they are fucking good, bro. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not trying to downplay them and say like they're totally just playing this fully...
It's just that rifle up close that's never expected.
Unseen Counter-Strike before, but there's just certain aspects of it where I feel like if you're, even if you see it in a demo, you have to kind of play against them
really takes a lot of the threat
to be used to it.
Nemzinho was the only Mongols player who hadn't got a kill on the board yet. From that pit position, he was playing far back. He wasn't needed in earlier rounds. This time he steps up from that anchor spot for a double. Down to pistols. Maybe that's going to allow them to
saying they're just better.
Here. Fast move into top mid initially. The Mongols don't want to give away those fights too easily.
It seems like 9-10 felt like something was a little unsafe there. He sees the elbow, but misses the big swing. It is CS2 after all. Just seems a little faster. Swing a little wider. Talk about a Ferrari peak. LMP2 peak from Complexity. Just the pistols here.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Senzu has the same kills as the entire Complexity team combined.
Oh, I do love big numbers, Hawker.
Yeah, that was a big one. 14.
These guys are pretty legit on this map. Yeah, I don't know. Not just the Mongols, but that entire region, for whatever reason, it's always just Inferno is like their fucking map, dude. I don't know.
Will they have the time to throw it on B though? Because
not the Mongols, but do you guys remember when Tyloo was basically Upset City and their one map in Best of Ones was always Inferno? I don't know why, but that's been the case.
At the very least, see if JT can pick up a primary weapon as well. That's the AWP. This could be the game changer they were looking for. It would be an unlikely
Halzer's cooking, chat. Let him cook. Wait, JT op? Hold.
2-1-3 now, as there's a big swing from Blitz.
Honestly, that win about as expected. I'm gonna be real.
Won't get a chance to fire. 7-1.
Yeah, honestly, God, that's what I expected.
Mongols keep pushing forward.
Some say he's still holding.
Mongols are just so sharp as a team. If you come into a map just not 100% on point individually, they will punish you. They've showed that already.
Oh, shit.
Techno just able to get the USP out. Polzerk trying to run distraction while his team came in from behind. And then JT had the chance with the AWP, but didn't expect that swing so quick, so
Boys, the
wide.
Twitch and YouTube are almost at 4K viewers. Thank you, guys. You guys are absolutely stunning. Stunning and beautiful.
It is only the first map of the series, but this is the sort of form we want to see out of the Mongols to give them a chance in this one.
This is the pick of the Mongols, and they are showing us why. Complexity chose Overpass as the second map to come. But if they are to lose this one, at least you want to go into that one in the right mood, and there's been nothing to hold on to grab onto in this game for Complexity just yet. Nothing doing versus the Mongols on Complexity's T side. 14 for 2 is Senzu now. Grim 0 for 8.
What? My Twitch tags are pretty good.
New James Bond territory for him. JT, just the one frag.
My Twitch tags are... I mean, but I didn't set them. They're just auto-generated by Twitch, you know?
On this occasion.
That's just...
Aggression from Mongols in the apartments as well.
Swole Daddy brought me in. I believe it.
Maybe nasty surprises in store for Complexity.
Twitch be trolling? What do you mean?
Where did those kills come from?
On some real shit chat, when I typed in Swole, I was just gonna leave it as Swole as a joke, and then Twitch autofilled it, and I was just like, all right. Is that Twitch or is that me? What am I looking up?
Just domination right now.
That was outstanding.
Oh shit.
The early kills as well. It was the apartment stack. It's a high
Mongols are putting on a clinic. I'm currently just trying to read Twitch chat to stay away from the pain that is this fucking game right now.
Have to take a risk. Nothing goes their way. That banana setup on point as well. No nades to disrupt those Mongols players. And they are just landing shots right now.
What the fuck?
It's not fair. 0 for 10. He can't even see you.
Bro.
That's just rude. Now Sensi gets up top, tries it again. For a second, I
feel so bad for Grim. Like, dude, that's the worst. You're 0-9, you're walking up banana, and some guy just fucking straight up bops you through the smoke, dude. You know how emo that is? You're just like, all right, well. Like, you're past the point of being angry, and you're just kind of like, you're just like, well.
On banana, they'll leave a Legion position as they look to do the
well
towards A now, but with Blitz rotating over. They just don't care, do they? Look, just dry peeking with a grenade in his hand. He doesn't give a... He does not care about the intentions of Complexity. Will they go for a push on top banana, though?
That flash did not get thrown up far enough. Doesn't matter, though, because it looks like Complexity are coming back just as Blitz leads B.
Vom, just boot up WoW? Chat, do we just load up WoW and just keep this on in the background, or what? We'll do the reverse. You remember how I had WoW in the middle, just like very small? We'll just put this really small inside the WoW.
This is not going to be a comfortable push for Complexity. Blitz has got a flash for the back of the site as well. He's deploying it early as they start to come through.
Shit.
And it's a shooting gallery once again for Mongols. Target practice for them. As
if you load up WoW, I'm gone. Are you sure you don't want me to load up WoW, bro? Watching this right now.
17 for 2. Complexity running into brick walls.
Both those B players continue to deliver. Blitz even there.
Actually, a good idea. Just make the mini map
They needed
World of
some
Warcraft.
fantastic flashes there, and the flashes just weren't good enough, clearly. On the Complexity side, that ult
somebody in the crowd's getting a warning for the Mongols, dude.
You're relying on that when the smoke and the incendiary has slowed you down so much that the Mongols have reinforcements.
How many frags does Grim have?
Hopefully, homie wasn't doing anything malicious.
Zero is the answer.
JT doubling his score in round 11, just to show how impressive it is. Mongols so strong on their CT side.
Refs just warned Mongols. Yeah, I don't know.
On the T side of Inferno.
Do you know for what? Bonamonts are reported on the ground, chat. Hold on.
Oh, good flash. Flash finally dealing with that orb, and that's one through the smoke as well. Surely this should be a complexity round unless Blitz can do anything. The lineup's there for Blitz.
I'm loading up WoW. I'm loading up WoW. Grim 1v2 somehow.
Who has to get kills on the ball because complexity need him now.
Oh my words.
I think we just, guys, I mean, they've gotten bodied so hard. I'm like, I'm just.
He's essentially flanking at this point.
Or maybe it's just a big brain play. Why would Grim ever check? It doesn't matter. Senzu up to 18 frags. The Mongols unstoppable, untouchable right now.
Unreal. That flashbang. Have a look at this. Put
True, CT sided map, chat. CT sided map, right, guys?
Utterly
CT sided.
Just when you thought it was time for complexity to win another round.
We just gotta get to CT side and we're all good, right?
Last round of the half. I mean, you could say that it's the Mongols map pick, that even then, you have to just stand and appreciate what the Mongols are doing here.
There's no way you have that much copium. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning today to watch Counter-Strike. Try me.
Complexity.
Try me, bud.
Waiting for early fights, but Mongols have been pretty good at just holding back in these crossfires, holding back where they're comfortable. Shifting their setup slightly. Again, it's Blitz, the in-game leader, has that free roll. It's backing up B this time.
Oh, they're playing. Have a look at this formation for Mongols on B as well.
And again, the utility just isn't being used early by the Mongols. They're never stressed.
Look at this setup. Last round of the half, and they are making it look very nasty for complexity. What? Indeed! Wonderful stuff. It is sublime from Mongols. A masterclass of a half. Complexity never got started. Brutal scenes on Inferno.
That was actually so sick. And I'm so sad.
Prime forgetters.
It was actually so sick. But I hate it here, man. I can't. What the fuck, man? This guy's better than Nico, man. I'm loading up WoW. Chat, I'm running an ad. I'm a fat piece of poo. I apologize if you get smacked with one, but you're not missing the game, I swear.
Frick, sorry guys, sorry I'm dropping my was all over the place, sorry not actually sorry
Ain't no way Joker Steve said Grim better go glue the hair back on. Steve, I can see your messages. I got 10 ads. W. Denny, thank you very much for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Yak, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Fuck ads and fuck FL0.
We're simple. He benched himself. Steve, thanks for the 44-month resub chat. We got another scam train. I currently am 5 in debt to you guys, and I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. Peach, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bardoff knows your emote, but is just trolling. Oh, thank God. So wait, he's just gaslighting Haka then? I don't know, you'd be surprised at him. I'll never forget the first time the fuck Flom spam was making its rounds. Like, Oni was worried. I was getting messaged by Blast and ESL at different times to make sure it was okay. Yes, yeah, no, it's not like, bro, the amount of people that are chronically online and then also using third-party extensions. Oh, I got you. MJM, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. What do I think of the Pakistan versus India show match for tomorrow? I know nothing about it.
Mongols could have asked for a better half versus complexity.
Wait, what time is it at? I might wake. I'll be honest, I might not be waking up for it. I woke up today to do semis, but
away from a big victory in the opening map of this series. Their pick of Inferno.
my brother, you need to calm down. It's not a BO1. They have a chance. They have a chance, but Grim is currently 0-12.
From 9-10, a run down mid from Complexity, and perhaps running into a trap. Although the frags will go in both directions. Down to a never mind that. That's a fast one.
Just kidding. Grim is on the board times 2, baby. Finally. Sorry, I was stun locked.
Grim can get a kill in the first half, but 2 big early frags to kick off the second
CT
half.
side, my voice just cracked. CT side, let's go.
Play down mid.
Let's go.
I like that Complexity just takes some liberties there. 4-man push down mid. Let's just get involved. Let's just rely on our individuals. Able to get themselves the pistol round win, and the aggression means they deny a bomb plant. So
Shout out, they're gonna do this in the words of FACEIT. They're gonna have to do this round by round. Write that down.
21 kills now.
Sean the Elephant, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
The Mongols do end up stomping here, because Senzu
Less
should
than
definitely
3
be on for a very long
FL0M.
if we get a close game.
Life game from Grim incoming.
There are some Desert Eagles here, though. Holzerk is so close to his screen. Oh my god, his hair's almost touching it. Little confidence boost for Complexity after an arid half.
All right, 5 alive.
I don't know how he doesn't get a frag there. Floppy and Elige on 11 frags. At least those two are warm. But I'm sure they'll warm up quickly if they can continue this run. However, now the buy comes through for Mongols. We know how prepared they are for this map. They had such good use of their high explosives in that first half as well. A great detail to see how drilled they were on this map. We'll see if Complexity can do the same.
Yeah, it is 3B early for Complexity. Smokes down on Banana as well. So they are looking to fight this. Grim all the way into the smoke. Is there a flash? No, it's a nade to wipe the smoke, and it works wonders for Grim.
3 players to continue this fight on Banana. Will there be a fast response from Mongols? Not sure if they can identify how many players are here and if they have a window towards 8. Have to wait out this Complexity utility in the short term. JT and Grim quite low, but having 5 standing is quite significant. Elige left in situ on Banana. He's got an incendiary to play with as Mongols will try to deny information towards top.
Yeah, Zellers, I think they're pretty much comparable, to be honest. I'm using the same bitrate for both, though.
Starting the hunt now. Push Elige back, but what is their read of this? Oh, they must know. I think they realize that there's probably one person here that's going to look to frag out, but Elige has got an angle. The molly is down.
Yeah, because the way I'm doing it, I'm not really using more bitrate over there, even though I could.
Coming through now. Putting Grim into position, and Mongols could be in some trouble here. 3 on 5. Little pre-fight. Look at this push through the smoke from Elige. He's got the info for his teammates.
Bro, Grim randomly shot, bro.
What's happening?
Oh no, the push through the smoke goes so wrong. I'm not sure if they thought
He
players
literally
hadn't
just
crossed
death
yet
popped
because
in the
they had
middle of
player
that.
Up on the boost, but it just all gets so awkward.
I know they made noise boosting. He shot once. Like, I don't know.
Oh man, Complexity getting off to a great start, but even with Elige getting the 1 kill initially, it all goes so wrong. And maybe this is just going to be a map to forget for Complexity in this series.
Well, I guess if both NA teams just simply lose, I mean, I don't have to worry about my stream going longer today.
Fair play to the Mongols, man. They have been so good.
Do I have fiber? I do, yeah. But no, the way I'm streaming to multiple is I'm sending it to RTMP server, you know? So like, I'm sending it to one server and then at one bitrate, and then that server shoots it out to both. And unfortunately, I can't customize the bitrate to them.
So many deflating second halves, and this might be another one. On the plus side for Complexity,
What's up, Hack? How you doing, man?
as this is, if they are to lose this, just get it out of the way, head towards overpass. Can't be as uncomfortable as this game of Inferno, and press on. They've got a good enough buy. Pool Circle have a scout. It will be quite dangerous here, though.
Restream, yeah, that's what I've been using. I was using RTMP multiple output, which is also a freeway, and that's pretty good.
JT has no fear. The MP9 will be
Restream's like pretty expensive if you're not like already streaming full time, you know.
Down Banana than the first player they spotted.
Harsh with the 7-month primer, thank you.
Noise at top mid, clearing out some positions.
It just unfortunately doesn't work that way. Zellers, or I would. Taz, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you.
Flash though, because JT has that molly in hand. So that means Grim eats that flash. They don't get full info on Banana.
No, that's not John Doe.
The third player is
I don't know who told you that.
right now for Complexity. That leaves A way more vulnerable than you might expect here.
Still time for Mongols.
The greatest comeback in Counter-Strike history.
For sure. Bulzak here's a bit of jumping now. I think maybe he does, but again, it's not an
Holy shit, it's expensive. I'll stick to the free plugin. Yeah.
On short with. So this is rough. He's going to have to be the target.
It is expensive, but I won't lie, it's very like convenient. The RTMP thing like crashes my OBS if the streams ever fuck up, which is a huge L.
Didn't get very far off that line
Well,
to begin with.
this is GG Go Next, and honestly, I'm kind of glad they're not doing any. I don't know. It's probably better if they make some sort of comeback to get their confidence. But like, I
shot down by the Mongols. Still fighting though. There's a kit for Grim if they can find some more kills, but Mongols play off of each other oh so well from the first half to the second. It is a lights-out game for Mongols, a great performance from them. And Complexity leave game one completely empty-handed.
Just an incredible start from the Mongols that never got stopped. Even when they weren't winning rounds convincingly, they seemed to find ways back in. The individual shining.
I'm not going to sugarcoat that. That was hot fucking ass. I will say this. Along with Complexity looking like hot ass, there was some really cool moments from the Mongols players, man. Like, really clean stuff. That car push, the triple spray down lane. As much as I'm an NA fanboy, like, you got to also give them credit. They were looking sharp, bro.
And they are not showing any signs of fatigue whatsoever. Pleasing their fans as well at the front. That was a huge first game from them, and they will be brimming with confidence.
Like, I'm not trying to take away from them, you know what I mean? As just because I am a salty NA fan.
Here's the thing, I don't want to take it away from the Mongols. It's fantastic. They've won their map again.
The hell, you still my...
But WTF Complexity, they didn't even show up.
Yeah, I mean, you could, on one hand, you could say this is the virtues of a good night rest. So, you know, make sure you get your 8 hours.
Complexity didn't play Counter-Strike.
Complexity didn't play their game. The T side was, frankly, and I think they would admit it as well, it was embarrassing. It was
When will people stop underrating the Mongols and show them respect?
Over and over again.
Guys, I hate this take. Nobody's underrating the Mongols.
Obviously, TC's not here. He's not there to give the normal support he would.
Complexity's literally been in 2 finals, or a final and a semifinal of CS2, and they're 3rd or 4th in the world. Saying the 3rd or 4th ranked team in the world should be beating the team that is. Let me check notes. Hold on.
There was so much autopilot on display from Complexity where even in situations where there were half
39
that were going to come
versus
up,
the
you think that they take those rounds seriously as well. Maybe a one-day, maybe an individual pop-up performances get you.
It's not that people don't think Mongols can win games, bro. It's just there's
phoned in constantly, time after time.
There's also the reality of what we've seen so far. Okay.
To potentially delve in. I didn't see any of that being put into place today by Complexity. I think Mongols ran every single setup. That I've watched maybe 2 demos from Mongols previously playing this map. They ran the same 5 setups that they did again and again and again, and Complexity had no answer. So not only do I fear that they didn't stick to the game plan.
Think Wild, no.
Frankly, I don't even think there was a game plan. I don't know. I worry that they just autopiloted throughout this map. And look, a lot of momentum in Mongols' favor. And I said that when the mechanics are hot,
No, I think Mongols definitely like
things can run away from
the
you
map
very
one.
I think what's very
was the
important is
best
obviously we've
map
been
for
getting
Mongols.
down
Like
into
this
our
is the best.
So Mike wants to have some fun.
And I
in the
thought they
audience.
could win, and it wouldn't be unlikely. But there's also winning and then winning in that fashion
Hello,
as well.
everybody. I'm here on the floor of DreamHack Atlanta. How did we like map 1?
What's up, Kai?
One side liked it a lot. One side not so much, but I got one fan here who skipped a very special event to be here. This is Peyton. And Peyton, where were you supposed to be this morning?
I was supposed to be walking the stage at my college graduation today, but I skipped it all to come here and see Complexity take somebody down.
And now you're still in the
Oh no,
outfit.
she
You're
skipped
still in the
graduation
uniform
to watch
to
Complexity.
graduate. It's a little
Fuck.
graduation of your own right here on stage. And Peyton, you've been talking to us. This is your first event attended, right?
incredibly
Yes, it's my first event I've ever attended, and I've had such a blast. Everybody has been so amazing and nice.
That's actually
and
so fucking based. Like, have her go give the pep. Oh, shut up.
It's so surreal in person.
And do you think they still have it? Top map 1.
It's not over till it's over past.
Not over till it's over pass. Okay, well, time to move your cord to the other side. I'm pretty sure that's how it works because you're ready to graduate into the next level of Counter-Strike fandom, the level where you have to watch your team attempt a reverse sweep.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, Cole!
Let's go, Cole!
I really hope they bring her back there for the graduation. The graduation speech. Cole needs to hear that. Like, this woman fucking skipped graduation.
I'm very upset.
They need to hear this shit. Wake the fuck up.
Again, I don't want to take away from
Wake the fuck up.
But nothing surprising. So now the question is, what does Complexity do? Was the plan
The
always
Cole
just to
jersey
rely on
underneath
their
was pretty
map?
based. Imagine she had a Cole jersey though and an American
At
flag
this point, you look towards the rest of the pool.
with
you
a
look at
trucker
overpass,
hat.
You say, this is where we were active on that CT side. This is where we were getting in the faces of whoever was behind the server. I mean, they've battered other teams. Like
Why
the
am I
top
describing
teams in
Bonamont?
the scene, or they've beaten the likes of
Am I
FaZe,
attracted
they've
to
beaten the likes of
Bonamont?
Mal's on this team.
Chat, don't
I
answer
think
that.
This map is the ace in the hole for them to get them back into the game. And I have seen where North Americans, they do like to kind of put one map on the wayside. They don't want to just put all the effort into trying to come back, and then they're completely a different team when they come into map 2. Maybe I'm on some copium, but that's kind of how I perceive North America, where they just try to reset instantaneously into the next map.
This is that inconsistent consistencies, right? They're just giving us a bit more of a show, right?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
they got kind of blown out on Nuke almost. There was a fake comeback that happened yesterday. So, you know, losing one map terribly, I don't know if it's necessarily going to have a massive impact, but maybe it does when you're in the reverse sweep. It's so hard to call, but Overpass should be very comfortable for them. I think even if they're in autopilot, their autopilot on this map is a lot better than their autopilot on Inferno.
I mean, there's so many more setups that Elige can provide, get more active in middle. You see him push long a lot of the times. Halzerk, of course, as I spoke about in the Game Allegiance series, all over the map, in connector, down monster, up long. So crazy dynamic from him.
Well, that was an
And that's what
interesting
I'm
way
looking
to
for. I
join
just need them
stream.
to be confident. I mean, at the end of the day, Elige said they want to make the finals, right? And that's what the kind of complexity we need to see here on Overpass.
This is great. We can talk about Complexity and what they need to do, but what they need to be worried about is if this guy decides to come back to the party. We have a package here. If he does this again, we might be saying goodbye to the North Americans.
This is just beautiful to watch. This is a Counter-Strike player, young prodigy, just in his zone, hitting every single shot. Got the secondary AWP out as well, and was hitting. He was looking like the best AWPer in the server, and he's not even a primary AWPer. Senzu had an absolute masterclass. It was delightful.
They give him a lot of resources. This kid's only, I think 17, right?
yeah.
He's a ridiculously young player. And you're exactly right, Lucy. I think this guy's a better AWPer than 910 in a lot of situations. He just is so, he gets the flashy flicks, but he also gets those stable shots as well. That B defense was just on
They couldn't
lock.
get in.
It was ridiculously good. And then Techno on top of that, man, I mean, it was just a delight to see. Sure, I mean, I was disappointed that it's against Complexity of all teams, but hey, you got to give credit where credit is due.
Do you think the Mongols can repeat this when we move to Overpass?
I don't think it's possible.
I
really
did also
don't.
both say that Complexity was going to win this, and then they lost that first map. So
Yeah, no, I'm going to try to double down here. I mean, I think I have to be that representative because of all the maps in the pool, the reliance on that CT side, I just feel so confident in those players to take that leap of faith and try to stick it to the Mongols, because you could see that they were very timid on Inferno. They weren't believing in the calls.
Can I just say,
some of the
I
calls
love
just
the
felt
Christmas
very
music,
flat,
just like
frankly.
tapping
So
away in the
I
background.
think on a map like Overpass, those protocols are already built into place to support.
The thing is, right, that was the map pick of Mongols, and Complexity decided to start on the T side. That was their decision to show
On
us
stage,
what they
Shakespeare,
showed
tier
them.
3,
You
5-month
actively,
reset
yes,
to
our
IQ,
T
and
side
yeah.
is strong enough. We
Yeah,
can
we're in
start
there.
on it against
Osprey.
Mongols on their
We're in
best
there.
map, and you fall completely
Kaz,
flat.
thank you very much
Going
for your
into
2-month
Overpass,
reset
again, you're
to
on that
IQ.
T side, which was not a good T side against Mongols, who are fired up. You got Senzu hitting everything. You got Blitz coming in for multi-kills still like he was yesterday. I don't know. This is a team that CT looks rock solid.
I'm looking at that T side though I'm looking at the comeback potential from Complexity in particular. I've seen them have some insane comebacks, no matter the deficit on this map specifically. It's started the comeback for so many teams, against so many teams across the world competition. I still believe that even if they have 2 rounds on the T side, they can make the comeback on CT.
Complexity fans believe they can make the comeback. I hope for North American fans in the audience it happens as well, but right now, Asian CS is celebrating. Mongols is 1 map up in a decider for not only the semi-finals, but also for who is going home. We're gonna take a quick break, and when we return, we'll move to map number 2.
Oh, man. Chat, surely Complexity comes back on map 2, right, guys?
Swinging. I think that we have like a good first round matchup to try to, get our confidence going. I think that the Mongols, they are a good team, so being able to get like a good win over them would be good. I think our map.
And do I do Santa
matches up
cosplay?
well
8K
against them
subs.
as well. So I think that things should start off well for us.
Ain't no way they played that clip after map 1. Bro, that is so fucking toxic. Bro, that is actually so fucked. You know the producer's like, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Cue the clip. Well, clip name NACS does it again. Oh, shit. Fuck. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. What do you think causes Cole's inconsistencies? Lack of a second star. The problem is literally Floppy and Grim, for example, are incredibly talented and have shown it at different times. But as you just saw, the floor can be low at times, and it needs to just be raised for 1, and 2, they need one of them to peak more, basically. The only consistent piece right now at a tier 1 level, right? Like, hey, we're going to event, and I think who's somebody's like, it's a liege. And you can see it, like Halzerk is taking over games. JT fucking dominated yesterday, right? Like, they all are capable. It's just raising that floor and hitting that ceiling more. True, just want to play. True. Yeah, only responding to every message, but keep it up. Thank you. Did Navi win, chat? No. No, they got... Honestly, it wasn't very close. Is that you, Daddy Big Mac, going in there? I will permaban you. Go back in there and like the stream, idiot. Who's stealing what, Razor? Someone broke into your car? Oh, bro, that's fucking ass. I'm sorry, man. I won't lie. I left the car unlocked one night and somebody got into my shit at our apartment complex. They didn't take anything though. I do wonder if they tried to steal the car, just couldn't because it was manual, but Nice. Do you have anything in the monster cooler? Monster. I wonder if they were like, they shattered my window. Fuck. Like they open up. I mean, I don't keep anything in my car besides like the essentials. So I was just like, well. That's why I only own manual cars. Like, guarantee you motherfuckers like, what the fuck is... All right. Oh, man. Rob Star, thanks to the 92-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bought a manual so my wife couldn't drive it, bruh.
I'm here on the event floor, and I've caught up with two very unbiased fans. What's your name?
No. They didn't smash the window. I was Razor. They smashed Razor's window, not mine. You're in between two stories.
I just love him so much. He's so dear to my heart.
This beautiful man, this beautiful image, Johnny Jabs, none other than Elige. What is it about Elige that really gets your blood pumping?
That beautiful smile, that lustrous hair that he decided to shave off because he's even stronger now. He's known for the Vin Diesel look, and we all support it.
We do indeed. Do you think your boy's going to be able to lift the trophy here?
He's going to drop 30 and only die 5 times. He's invincible. He's handsome. He's gorgeous. I love him.
There you have it. He loves him. Let's hop on over to the other side. Are you as much of an Elige enthusiast here?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Sometimes.
I mean, he set a pretty strong standard for her. What's your name?
Faraj.
Faraj? What's your love for Elige? What inspires you to hoist this flag?
Just like his crazy entries, man. He just goes out, takes heads, and then just wins rounds sometimes, just by himself.
So do you think Complexity have it on this event? You think they're lifting the trophy?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
100% guaranteed? The Faraj guarantee?
Yeah, that's a Faraj fact right there.
That's a Faraj fact right there. We'll see if the Faraj fact holds true. And in the meantime, have you seen this man?
Jinxie, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you.
After that first map,
FL0MW.
Iron that shit, chat. None of you guys even know how to use an iron. Grow up.
For that first map whatsoever.
Scotch with the 59-month primer. Thank you. Ew, I see one wrinkle in it. Iron it. Me.
Went terribly. There's no way of putting it.
You guys doesn't even have an iron in the house.
At the same time, if you've watched
Camp, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate
this
you.
Map is one. They're basically unbeatable. They haven't lost Overpass in CS2. They've got some crazy wins on this against FaZe, against Mouse, Astralis.
I do.
Na'Vi.
Yeah, well, okay, so 4 of you are 30 plus. Okay, grow
Your
up.
Complexity, you should be confident against any team in the world on this map.
You know how to tie a tie for your wedding, dog? Dude, I had to wear a tie for every hockey game.
Though, to
Roll up.
continue to poison Complexity. We shall see. I'm hoping for a more competitive game on the pick of Complexity. Overpass a great measure of how much depth the team has. So this will be a good test for
Also, though, I'm not wearing a tie for my wedding, chat. Well, I am, but not. I'm wearing a bow tie, chat. Oh yeah.
Hopefully a tough
oh
one
yeah.
indeed, as we do want to see a battle for this series overall. NA trying to stay alive now at ESL at DreamHack Atlanta, excuse me, ESL Challenger.
No, actually, we haven't decided yet.
On the T side, Lige will be the raid boss with a PT.
We were actually going back and forth out the other day.
Might not be necessary as they seem to be closing in on B fairly quickly, at least offering some grenades. And there's that P250 getting to work immediately. A promising start.
Oh shit, you guys not get a Gamba? What the fuck are these mods doing here? Yeah, I got you after this round.
Looking for a second, but it'll just be the one for him.
Yeah, okay. Nice. You got the boost. Run up to A. Run up to A. Fuck it.
Juancinho, what a shot that is. Just
Why didn't we run up to A, guys?
barely,
They were
but
boosted B. You killed the guy.
Sensu's so low on health. He's surely
Oh
not gonna
no.
get here in
No,
time,
we're
is he?
literally.
He's got one.
Why did they take so long? It was like they like. Oh god, I'm scared.
Struggling
No.
from the site
Okay.
itself. Finally, they deal with him. And now Juancinho may have the kit, but this is a hard retake.
Trying to close the distance before these angles get too tight, but JT must have heard him. Surely he's heard those footsteps. And Zeno walking into a sandwich, and JT's looking towards Divider. Now all the info is known. JT engaging him. Where's that bomb planted for? Oh, he's going to straight up hold it.
Wait, this is a kid.
Coming. They're never going to see this coming. Divider smoke! No, not like this for Complexity. What? He had the kit and there was no contest. They would never believe he was faking, but they don't fake. You know how the phrase goes.
Balls of steel. He knows one player's too far away. Figures, okay, maybe the other man's somewhere else. Maybe he's stuck behind the smoke. And man, JT will want that shot back. And the player in the back made the perfect move to get behind him. But sometimes those are the hardest shots to land in the pistol.
Oh, man, bro.
By here. The weaponry looks good for them. That's how they've got to be thinking right now.
Oh, man.
Oh, dear.
Complexity, guys.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
I don't know, man. I don't know how much the mental. We'll see. We'll see.
When will things start to go right for Complexity?
If they don't rally like immediately, it's I am
You put the CT economy in a terrible position. So there's still a very good chance here for Complexity. And considering the weaponry they have, they should be very much in contention for this round. Oh, that's a good start from Senzu, though. Looks like he was boosted up to find
Yeah, they boosted him. Nice.
So much, swinging around the corner here.
Oh, thank God.
Alicia's ready for him.
Thank God he got greedy.
Showing some fight, showing some grit.
Nice.
Senzu tries to find two. 2-on-3 in favor of Complexity then.
I mean, the YouTube chat also didn't get a gambit. Yeah, well, YouTube as a platform is kind of, well, let's just say not optimal when it comes to streaming in a lot of ways.
JT gets near the site. Do the Mongols decide to challenge? Looks like maybe he will just get to the site before those smokes fade. And now the Mongols will look for their opportunities here. Grim in a slightly uncomfortable position, but the timing goes his way. And now Techno has so much to do here. I know the Mongols have been winning some crazy rounds, but a 1-on-3 with the MP9. This feels unwinnable. Drops
Is the quality HD on the stream? Yeah, but it might have dropped. You guys are used to seeing me watch Blast and ESL. Usually do YouTube on 2K, but it's 1080p.
To save his rifle. Well, again, lose the pistol, win the full spy, put the CT economy in the bin. It can be just as good, if not a better way to start things by some measures.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Stop talking about it.
They can weather the storm of this next round, where Mongols will probably buy. They can get off to a really good start now, and they can just put that pistol round behind them.
It's fine.
This is the opportunity to pull away from those CTs very early indeed. And they'll need to. They need to have a showing of themselves, especially on their pick of overpass, especially after that first game. Full force by, nothing left in the hole for Mongols, really. Scout coming out for 9-10. A flash here, a flash there for Mongols. Connector door blown off, which will make it hard to push through to that short B position if you're on a T side. He may fall into a sandwich. Overpass, the place of comfort for Complexity, looking to collapse on that short B area. Techno can't find a trade.
Okay.
There is a rifle.
I will say I feel like it actually looks worse on YouTube, so I might switch to Twitch.
From this position, you can see Halzerk lurking around that bomb, wondering about Connector.
Maybe I wonder if it's just like, I swear, streaming myself on YouTube, I swear YouTube is just like, it supports higher bitrate, but it kind of needs it too.
See Complexity very happy to stay spread across the map. Oftentimes the mark of a good overpass.
Well, this isn't Blast or One Sleepy, and the 4K on Blast is 30 FPS.
OJT will take
So
that
no.
all day long. He'll gifted to it. I know Senzu has done some ridiculous things, but this would be top of the bunch. Deagle should have no chance here.
The hell, Brian? Your uncle's 30 FPS, Brian. How about that?
Just how many angles he's scared of. He knows complexity could be everywhere.
The clock, though. The clock.
What the fuck?
Oh, they've made it to the site.
Okay.
And Floppy will shut him down.
I don't know.
To move forward then. A failed force buy is huge for complexity. Feels tense already with what we have and haven't seen from them so far. Sure, they'll give the crowd something to shout about in this game of Overpass then, after a very cold atmosphere on Inferno.
Yeah, it looks sharper. Don't mind the flashbang. It looks sharper on Twitch. I don't know why. Maybe I'm coping.
Around for them.
That seems unlikely. We were saying complexity with a very good win rate on this map. It's a good killer range against Floppy, but I think the Liege will arrive in time to deny that gun being recovered. And he's even got
It looks the same. It's not like drastically different, but it definitely looks better, at least for me.
Doing a little more than you would expect.
I feel like I also maybe noticed it more than you guys, funny enough, even though you're getting it encoded twice, because I'm on a 2K monitor looking at the original 1080p source.
They should be having here. They said it in the pregame. They're a team that are expecting to make the final of this event. Highest ranked team coming into this event.
Score, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Probably didn't want or expect to be in this position, but the Mongols put up such a good fight against them earlier. Rifles are out then for both teams. This is where we get into the gun rounds. Complexity have a chance to try and pull away early, just like the Mongols did to them.
Again, Mongols and these high explosives. Always hitting the spot.
I view in 480p by choice anyways.
Spread for Mongols. Pretty much everything covered in this big buy round for them. Not the biggest with see the FAMAS on MZ, no AWP for the squad either. And that's the thing, when your CT side starts like this in CS2, so hard to secure your economy and get that full buy with all your desired firearms. A minute 10, they'll be holding on to quite a few smoke grenades here, Mongols. Being very careful with their timing, as again, Complexity have had a good spread. Haven't found a frag early, so they will need to close in on one of these bomb sites soon.
I think in this first gun round, it's not a bad idea for Complexity to just wait and see how the Mongols are going to approach their CT side. Are they going to go aggressive? Are they going to try and take space?
Work.
Now that Complexity have seen that's not happening, they can look for their end goal in the round. The Mongols have done a pretty good job again at holding utility. That was something on Inferno that treated them nicely, but Emzinho might be in trouble. Molly in hand, he has to be dead, but he gets something. He sets up Techno for 2.
Yeah, that second frag is a difference maker. Great flash as well. Not sure if Techno saw something, but it is going to be a race to find anything for Complexity if there's even time. Wonder if they're going to be saving again, or are they really going to gamble, send it to the A bomb site? That shadow advantage is going to be dire. 910 is going to have all the advantages. The Mollies are here, though.
Taco Bell? No, I had the Taco Bell earlier.
Suddenly, Complexity, by such a thin margin, have a chance to win this round. It was looking bleak, but suddenly it is a dramatically different situation. Techno might need to find a kit on his journeys if there was money to pick one up in the first place. Denied by Grim. 4-1 for Complexity. That was a scary one, but they pull away again.
Yeah, and Grim's off to a great start on this map, and that's so good to see for Complexity. After that first map where he struggled, 8 kills for him, and he got those 2 really important frags as they entered that A bomb site.
4K boys across both platforms. Thank you, W.
Virtus Pro do that a lot, where with little time left on the clock, they'll make their decision to go back. And the fact they still have a molly for truck makes such a difference. That is normally
I'm telling you, Complexity got this. I'm not saying they're out, bro, but some of these rounds have been just not good.
Because you don't expect the utility to be denying you like that. It's normally a very strong angle.
It's like it's so bittersweet because
makes it so much easier to get that bomb down.
I feel like previous rosters has already been done.
Very well managed round under time pressure. If they can keep that up, that's a very good look for their T side here.
Who's coaching, Cole? That's James IRL.
definitely.
And that's because TC, their normal coach, had some personal stuff.
Horrible start for Mongols.
You mean it, Grape? Do you mean it?
Xeno buying down to 1,700.
Yo, Mr. Multi, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube.
So
Appreciate
much
it,
money
bro.
for some of these cold players as well, like the Hulzerk and Grim. Plenty of AKs to come in the future rounds, even if Mongols start to come back. Very rough situation. Complexity giving Mongols the space to make a play and deal with it accordingly. The main players we can see will be Senzu and Blitz with their Desert Eagles.
Okay.
Promising start.
Both of them on long, but the second player not even needed. I think they were hoping that if Blitz fell, the player from Tree would be able to swing on the right side and have a clear angle. That is actually
Don't call all of chat a cesspool because one dumbass made a comment, then another dumbass made a follow-up comment.
Actually be ahead of them here. Rotate's coming in with all the pistols.
Xeno being the bait now. Techno
People just being
trying
dumb.
to find ahead. Senzu
All
delivering. The pistols are collapsing on Complexity. Look at him jumping into the site. I don't think they've got any idea where Techno is. 28 seconds on the clock, and he could be a really bad surprise for Complexity. Grim and Hulzerk remain. Blitz showing presence as Techno still stands, but he won't be required. It is Blitz to collect, and that is a collapse from Complexity.
Fucking A, man.
That is
Butters.
a much-needed round for the Mongols. It starts with that setup on long. Complexity decide to commit into B. I think they were hoping there wasn't enough time for any rotation. They could just run over that site. They figured they'd lost a rifle elsewhere, so maybe wanted to avoid A, where they thought that AK could be up. But the Mongols just have players in position. It was Senzu again, delivering. He looks like he is on point today. Top fragging for the team. Let's see if the Mongols can take that and really try and run with it. Now
Am I
they've got
signed
the
to an
gun
org?
round.
No. I stream full time.
He's yet to get a kill here on this map.
First world problems? No, it doesn't make sense for me to really just sign to any org as a content creator.
Definitely want to see him delivering some impact. Decent damage there on the spam. Always got to be careful.
That round removes so much edge for Complexity as well. That full
What agency am I with? Loaded. Loaded.gg.
Great position. Yeah, he catches the AWP, trying to rotate back. They had no idea he'd snuck up here.
They don't know how many players are behind the Liege either, depending on what 9-10 saw in the def cam. So that'll pull rotation away from that B-bomb fight. There isn't much presence there.
Goodness.
Mongols getting punctured one after another.
Come on. Keep it clean.
Big
Keep it
angles being
clean.
taken by Complexity to fade away HE grenade.
2 CT, 2
Some
CT,
damage.
smoking headshot.
Complexity in
Get bombed
control
down.
here.
Easily hasn't even said a word. He's completely calm.
They've got a 3 versus 5.
Homie just said one bank, one headshot. I hate it here. Need the NA comms, boys.
They could buy rifles around what they've got. I don't see how they get back into this bomb fight. They've got some smokes, but again, this is high variance for them. And again, is there a way for them to save if everyone's standing for Complexity? They know they can't go for this, but they will assume someone's looking for them, and they won't be wrong in that regard. Very horrible position to be in. Time to run there.
Like, Elysia's mental is pretty bad, but I don't know. Nah, dude, I think it's quite the opposite.
Techno is threatening to go for it. I think he might.
I think people...
Kit as well.
Smoke as well.
He is
It's
sending
an
it.
AWP watching the
Well, hold
bomb
on,
right
let's
now.
wait. I'm scared.
Oh boy! Oh no!
Oh no, 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 no. No!
Another robbery from Mongols! Complexity are having an absolute nightmare in this series.
They leave the AWP watching
I
the
was
bomb.
like, I was about to
At
say,
least
as
with
soon
the
as I
AK,
knew,
you can
as
spray
soon as I
both
saw it was
sides
the
so
op, I
much
was
more
like, fuck,
easily.
they're
But
probably gonna
Hulzerk's
lose.
just sitting there saying, "There's a smoke.
Like,
What can I even
as soon
do?"
as I saw the
get
op,
2
man,
shots
I
at
fucking
best.
hate it here.
And
It's just
not
so
easy to land those into
you
the
just see it
smoke.
happening, right? Like you can, you're just like, oh no.
On their faces, we're gonna run out of chickens. This is honestly.
What about the mental? What I was gonna
for
say.
Complexity, but they've got another bite.
I think people mistake people like looking frustrated or being frustrated visually to just like poor mental, which is just not. I don't know. I feel like you haven't been in a competitive environment if that's what you think.
Yes, again, Grim taking bullets through connector.
My mental's fucking gone though from this. I won't lie.
How do you keep that out of your mind?
I mean, it's also what Elige had been saying earlier on. He was saying they've been playing well at times, but just losing silly rounds, making silly mistakes. Saying those have to be cut out.
You ever take out the tape measure and measure it? That's what your phone's for.
You've got to stay on top.
Everybody knows how big an iPhone is, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I love the fact the Mongols go for it though. Great down to 2 health, trying to move up through connector. Meanwhile, sneak up through short. No one's watching. No one's here. Zinho doesn't even expect it. 2 entries.
My brother has a small iPhone. No. Your brother's iPhone is actually massive. What do you mean?
I mean, he's got a lot of work cut out for him. No utility for him, but he's got some interesting angles. The
Look at iPod shuffle, bro. iPod mini, bro.
What's now the back as Techno holds down the front. Another collapse. 9-10 now. It's got a 1v1, but he puts
all right.
JP on 1 HP.
Forgot the bomb. All good.
This series is so stressful from Complexity's point of view.
Yeah, every Mongols round feels pretty relaxed. They're in control, a normal round.
Shin, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Have twists and turns. Every round is a marathon of a story. You never know what the final twist is going to be. 9-10 had the opportunity there. He'll be frustrated with that missed spray, but he's back to his
actually crazy to think that out of the 3 rounds, Mongols has 2 of them were just straight up defuses while Complexity was alive. 2 ninjas.
The movement not good there
actually
from
fucking
9-10,
wild.
gives up the fight.
Holy shit.
This has got a lot of work to do here. Unable to deliver the multi-frag, and this could be the end of Mongol's run for a while on this CT side. Senzu trying to buy time and find some fights. A big swing, eating his own flash.
Sorry.
A little too early there.
Listen, I'm not trying to...
What else there is here from Mongols?
He's just like me for real, chat. He's just like me for real.
Isn't really much for Techno to do. Complexity will take control of this game once again. Constantly tested by Mongols. But they simply don't have the money to defend anymore.
Like, in some ways, this game is fucking horrible for Complexity, right? And in some other ways, it's actually kind of fucking impressive.
They've been stressed out in this half.
It is so fucked,
This
but
should
it's
still be now a great chance
like,
to get
I
up
don't
to
understand.
a 7-3 lead.
Oh,
And at that
shit.
point, your T side has been a big success. You look at
Oh, yeah, that's right. They got full ecoed on the other one. Yeah, you're right.
They do way, way better on
Like,
the CT side.
Fuck.
Now that is a cute baby.
That's awesome.
Baby of the day right there, ladies and gentlemen.
She's got the lad in
W.
everything.
That's awesome.
Love it.
Top 1 baby at DreamHack Atlanta.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, he flashed himself, yeah.
We saw Complexity struggling on the first map in terms of the fragging some of their players. The same is certainly true for the Mongols now. 9-10 with just the one
Take this
frag.
as a mental test for Claw, that's what I'm saying.
When Techno had the bomb in that round as well. But not enough done towards the end. It's their turn to struggle as Complexity again will try to find some consistency. And with consistent...
Talking about the dad, right, Dylan?
Confidence can be found. Finally, some highlights for Complexity.
Suggestion for mini keyboard? I use a full size, man. I'm not the person to ask.
They're going to have to step it up unless they
Bro,
want
I tried a
Complexity to pull away
60% keyboard
towards the
that
end
my
of this
homies
first
at
half.
Steel
Not much
Street
for them
sent
to
me.
fight with here, of course.
And it's like wireless.
They've won
And I was like,
unlikely
dude, this
rounds
is
already.
sick. And it looks so aesthetically nice. And I'm like, how the fuck do I use the function
We're
key,
seeing
bro?
right now because like Complexity is going to get a really good lead, but it has
Everybody,
not
I
felt
used it for about 2 fucking hours, bro. I was
that
like,
should change though.
I was so fucking old, man. Where's my where's my goddamn numpad?
Quite dominant for Complexity.
It should, yeah, it should feel dominant. It
How do
really
I
should.
fucking open console on this thing, man? It's 3 buttons to open console when I could just have 1.
Leaving those banana peels around. This is not a bad position. Blitz.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Well, he's made up for it. The AWP could be in an uncomfortable position there. In fact, 9-10's still here. That's the bomb!
Oh, dear. He's picked up an AWP. 9-10's got an AWP. 9-10's got an AWP. Floppy Elise.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. Elige is in a 1 versus 4 versus a team who are on eco, and they've got one frag and another collapse.
2 ecos,
another collapse.
2 ninja diffuses, and Mongols has 4 rounds.
What is happening here?
Every gun round has been won by complexity, though.
Many rounds in this fashion. It feels like every Mongols round is a round they have no right of winning. Even the USP in a position where it suddenly sneaks up on them.
Dude, this is insane.
Absolutely speechless. I mean, complexity, they actually have issues in their buy now. They got a Tech 9 on floppy.
It's very peculiar. I think that's the only word I could really offer here.
Yeah.
It's peculiar. Complexity looking to send it into this B bomb site.
This is one of the NA games of all time, chat. This is a
quick jiggle. Honestly, it's almost. I struggle to remember.
Oh
what
man,
that
this is
fourth round
something.
is, but 3 of these rounds have been anomalies.
Just save this VOD, chat. Save this match, and when somebody asks about North American Counter-Strike, just send them this VOD.
Doesn't know. They don't know. They go through the smoke, but still, Techno finds 4.
It just doesn't matter, Hawker. They win anyway.
It's another scenario where it
I
looks
need 5,
like the
bro.
Mongols are done for.
What would you tell them if you're a coach?
One man's not ready for the push.
Bro, my fat ass would literally be Googling good restaurants right now.
To allow Techno to just continue.
Because if I was coach, I'd just
caught up in that choke point, caught up in the flames.
There's only one thing to fix this, you know what I mean? And it ain't this match. It's a good dinner afterwards.
Complexity will look back at this demo, and they will just be gobsmacked
good
how
soul
they're losing
food
some of these
in
rounds.
Atlanta.
It's almost unthinkable. Listen, whatever happens, Complexity are going to come out of this half with a pretty good amount
I'm just
of
saying,
rounds.
if you find a
6
good
rounds is
restaurant,
already
there
good
could be
enough on
excitement,
team
you know,
side.
to end the day. So maybe it distracts them.
It just
I'm
doesn't
actually
feel
5
like
steps
it should
ahead.
be close at all right now.
Roscoe's good. Is Roscoe's in Atlanta?
This is more bizarre than Hawker's recommended page on Twitch.
I've had it in Cali, but
Wolzek trying to hold on to the orb. Honestly, this is just like the weirdest game for Complexity. It's just weird. Like, what can you even say about most of the rounds they have lost? Like 80% of them are just bizarre.
all right, yeah, you're not wrong. The little guy's right here.
Has the AWP for this final round of the half.
Get out of my slipper.
Pretty good gun to try and get them off
That's
to
my slipper,
an advantage
man.
early. Yeah, Techno, I mean, he even gets blinded in the mix.
Oh, he knew nothing about that frag.
Dino Dave,
He
thanks
knew
for
nothing
65-month resub.
about
Thank
that
you.
frag. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong for Complexity in this
Yes,
half
chat.
of
I'm looking
overpass.
down and talking to my little man. What? Oh my
Way
buddy.
closer than it has any right to be.
You're ridiculous.
So hard to read how this map is going to go.
Get out of my slipper.
I think Complexity's money took a big hit there. Pretty sure the rest of their players outside of Hulzerk will have pistols or maybe MAC-10s.
There. Get out.
I want to see Elige on.
He's
Ancient.
laying
That's what I
down.
came for. And I think that's what the crowd came for as
But
well.
he's got his nose fully in my slipper.
Still leading by
Here.
1 Complexity. 6 rounds is plenty in this first half.
All right,
sure,
all right, I'm putting it back
they could have had many more. And again, outside of the bizarre rounds, it has been all Complexity, but there have been many bizarre rounds in this half, and Mongols will take them. They'll create them. A force buy in the last round of the half for Complexity. A few pieces of utility here and there.
Any future for new players in CS2? Yeah.
Painful journey through this first half of the North
There's
American
new players on the
side.
come up all the time. Look at the pro scene now compared to like just a few years ago, man.
Again, they've given
It's always
themselves plenty of
changing.
space to have a strong second half, but then so have Mongols.
This is a wild setup from Mongols. Blitz still in connector. He's going to get flashed in and find
Damn.
one.
That
And
was
the rest
really
of the
good timing on that
Mongols
flash
rotating
peek.
So many players to A, it is absurd. 910's AWP is basically solo B right now.
Yeah, I mean, look at Donk right now, true.
Look like they've made a fantastic read here.
Yeah, he's looking straight through Monster towards the stairs, it looks like. That is a hard read. They don't know where to look now. They will be exploited by Mongols.
Okay,
But
wait.
Complexity are fighting back. JT and Hulzerk remain. But 910's moving towards that connector position. The door of opportunity is open.
Yeah, like I know people talk about the politics of Counter-Strike all the time, but honestly, if you're truly gifted, like
do it as well. Time in every sense of the word, because we're heading towards that 10-second mark.
everybody's on the lookout at all times.
Towards the end, it'll be all tied up then. Mongols will be very happy with that, and Complexity have work to do in this second half.
Chat, I'm gonna run a minute 30. Heads up, heads up.
You ask if we could talk, but then say nothing. Maybe you just have too much to say. Cause when you call me up, you just want one thing. Maybe in the end you'll get your way. I just wanna know.
This was definitely a T-side overpass tree. This was definitely an overpass match of all time.
Take a moment.
I think Moses' tweet sums this up best, chat. Complexity playing that let's find a way to lose kind of game. Let's see what their mental game looks like. What's up, KTG? Like, yeah, you guys want to get E-code? Maybe get ninja'd right here? After that wonderful and glorious half in North American Counter-Strike, 4,500 boys, W. Do you like casters that kind of don't seem like they know much about CS, or more hype, that are more hype, or more analytical casters? Counter-Strike, bro, we have all of it. And I would say most casters, even if they don't play at a high level, understand the game to a pretty good level, even more than they would give off. And some of them intentionally act or ask supposedly dumb questions because there's new people all the time watching that might not know. So, you know, like, and that's, yeah, that's because you don't want to just assume everybody's, you know, knows fucking everything about CS the whole time. You want to continue to elaborate on things even if it seems redundant. Machine does that a lot. Machine, that's what makes him one of the better casters, I think, for sure, especially because he's paired with Sponge. Sponge has such a great mind, especially for the deeper end of the game, that having, you know, somebody like Machine who isn't just afraid to sound stupid on the cast to get flamed by a Twitch chat,
pressure is on for Complexity.
Is really, really good.
A nightmare of a half in too
it's
many
what makes
rounds
their duo
the
very,
Mongols
very, very
side,
nice.
who have
Is
attention to detail,
that
who have been
contrast.
strong in this series, who know how to use their grenades and have an opportunity to do it in two.
And I think it helps Sponge too, because he doesn't really think that way or want to go down that rabbit hole without being primed for it. So.
Immediately, oh boy, the water is cold for Complexity.
Fuck.
Shivering already as this is just getting really
well,
rough
there goes
for them.
Pistol. Okay. Well.
What a start for Mongols. 5 versus 1, barely touched in this Pistol so far. Kulzak entertained on the B bomb site as the bomb heads towards A.
Nothing doing. Umzinho delivers the round with authority.
Yeah, bro, please make a guide. I've kind of made a guide at one point. It's on my main channel somewhere about how to kind of like progress through Counter-Strike in the scene.
Maybe get a trade early.
It is pretty outdated, and honestly right now it is kind of confusing with FACEIT.
And then the connector players are hoping the B short players have that position covered, and they can only have to worry about one angle, but you're filtering into a position, you've got multiple players, multiple angles, you're just done for.
Glocks at that range have so much spam for your inbox. Tough start for Complexity. Nothing really.
I don't know, man. The entry-level knife, the budget knife stuff.
Mongols are running a tight ship.
Always hard to
Don't expect them
answer.
to sink in
The
a
answer I
round
gave
such as
somebody
this.
the other day when they said they had like a, I think it was like $400 or $300 budget or something, was I think stilettos in general are incredibly underrated and not. I mean, they're still expensive, but comparatively speaking to some of their counterparts, I think.
And that will be a crisis averted. They'll be fine with those 2 losses. Fast eco round is a good eco round.
Little upgrade at the end there to the AK.
Oh
as
my
well.
god, Trill! Thank you so much for 1,000 fucking biddies.
They're not
Thank
gonna
you.
play Complexity's game of trying to lose a round in the worst way
Butts and
possible.
bits and money.
That's kind of what it felt like the first half
FL0M
was for
dumper.
Complexity. Let's see if the second half is any different for them, because they have the full rifles now.
Missy, come here, killer.
Those teams with
I
their
know,
guns,
wow,
the AK fully on the T side, and 4A1Ss on the CT side. Utility for Complexity as well. Leash will get into connector early. Very pivotal position. There's JT catching one man in the back, but well traded. And look at that clear from 910. So prepared for that angle.
Very clean from Mongols. I think the alarms are blaring for Complexity now.
Facing elimination.
Look at you.
Hulzak's going to have to find something here. The guys on B need to delay as best they can, and he's got to find a way to get his team back into this game.
He's so cute. Did you hear him
2
get up here
years
though?
fuck FL0M.
Just before
He's a
Hulzak
little
rounds the
demon.
corner, and he might not find the angle to see
Little
this team.
demon.
Oh, yes, he will.
Aren't you?
That's an
Oh,
important
yeah,
frag.
you're gonna pretend to be cute now, aren't you?
He can flank now, but they don't know where the remainder of the squad are. Do they realize that's Falurka? Grim with the off angle. Who goes first? Does Floppy play off of that, swinging towards Monster now? There's the bomb carrier.
All right.
He's lost his angle though, thanks to that molly. It's a very nervous game now. Just as he looks to his left, taken down from the right, down to a 2-on-2. 910 drops.
Just chilling in the lap for now, chat.
Blitz drops 910 in the red.
Come on, Grim. Stay alive.
30 seconds.
Give
He
time
can
to
force his punch
Hulzak.
if he can find the right
3,
tools.
2, 1.
Trying to bait that trade fragger, but Grim will get a much needed round for Complexity.
They salvaged that round.
Rough
That was
day.
huge. Looked like Complexity were in trouble from the get-go. 910 got off to such a great start. Elige, normally so important for this team.
Here you
Got
go,
just
chat.
hard
Here's what he's up
cleared,
to right now.
hard
See
called
this?
out.
Who's that character?
I have no idea, but it looks very cool.
Optimus Prime.
Little man's sleeping. We're trying
What a
to.
turnaround, though, for Complexity. Hulzak with the heads-up play. And then they stick with that 2-man B setup. They figure, you know what, we're just going to rely on Hulzak towards A. If they try and get the
Anyone
ball
know the
down,
dog
maybe
mixed
he can get
breed?
something. He can be close enough.
He's not
to
a
cause an
mix.
issue.
He's just a cream, long-haired dachshund.
And Grim had a really nice adjustment there in the mix. CT economy. We'll see what it looks like.
Well, JT and
you
MZ
did,
know
but
switch
I'm
sides.
Yeah, I was a
Coffee.
bit confused by that.
Does he only read Twitch chat?
Picked up an auto
No.
shotty on the T side. So both teams with some weaknesses, but really Complexity have still got full nades. They'll still be very happy with their buy. Meanwhile, the Mongols, the utility is a big issue for them, so they'll
Cream.
look for
Well, I think the
something
reason they don't
fast
call
early.
them golden is because they don't want people to get them confused with golden retrievers. And I was telling chat yesterday, they look exactly like goldens, especially as puppies, but they grow this way, not this
Swimmingly
way.
for Complexity. Mongols ankle deep in the ammonia towards
So I think that's how they
B.
make the distinction.
Waiting for opportunity then is 9-10. JT's got the right tool to not be at the barrels with his auto
Yeah, it's
shot.
actually crazy how
Simply
big
won't
he is
have
now,
the
man.
range.
He just turned 2 last week.
Flashes for the Mongols.
Or this week,
Really
actually.
need to blind these players early. Techno in a good position, though, could quickly swarm on this.
Oh, that is such good timing for Mongols, and the dream is collapsing for Complexity. A complete wipeout on the B bomb site.
Well,
there is nothing else to be done here.
Explosive round.
Lee's fishing for an opportunity.
Immediately goes their way. Cole has to
But really,
save.
what is there to be done? Techno just standing there with the Tech 9. Complexity not expecting him to be that deep. They see him, then they see nothing as that flash pops. Again, Mongols run a tight ship. And that is showing as good as Complexity are on Overpass. They're going to have to be at their best. They're going to have to find their best to survive Mongols on this map.
There are almost some positions where it feels like you would rather have a Tech-9 running in first. Like, that's one
Launch,
of them.
wow.
Where Techno going in with the Tech-9 and the flash behind him means he can just run around, quickly come in. You saw the flash was still mid-air as he was pushing, and it just makes it so awkward for JT. He doesn't know if he should just eat the flash and try and get the kill, or try and turn around and then quickly turn back. See there, the turnaround. Oh, even though he does get blind eventually.
The second kill, man, the second kill.
Absolutely clinical on the Mongols side.
Complexity left absolutely helpless. Mongols on the cusp of double figures, and it is looking real rough for Complexity now. 2 rifles taken into this round, and that is a promising start.
They did the boost in Khan. We didn't see it, chat, but they boosted in connector to kill the guy going into short pipe.
Grim lost, but the 2 rifles still stand. Can they find something more elsewhere? Just the 1 flash in the hands of a liege. 2 USPs flanking these rifles.
Gotten so big, bud.
It's good info towards B for Complexity.
This dog fit in my hand at one point, man.
He should be ready. In fact, there's a flash in the hands of JT.
Like, legit.
Can they find some good timing, though? Will there be a sound cue for them? Oh, he doesn't look away fast enough. Or maybe he does, Elige! That's going to be the rifle loss, though. JT on the site with a USP will need a miracle to find a way to hold that bomb site. What do the remainder do for Complexity? Will it be a connector push, then?
No, Dev, this one, Butters was not adopted. No, Ronin is.
We'll send to look for that second player. Horsex on the flank there. They've got good angles.
Nori grew up with it, rescued a dachshund when she was younger, and we had her for 17 years.
On the outside, but Horsex moving through the inside.
And so we knew we wanted another one, but we wanted to rescue as well.
The angles, and as an instant trade, leaving JT almost empty-handed.
And the way it works, at least around here, is you go in and there's a bunch of different dogs, and you kind of just like just pick basically.
Just a USP to just killing time as well. Did the best he could, but wasn't really well equipped enough to do much. Baby bicep.
Happy. Oh yeah. Senzu, the sensation right now. This could be his breakout tournament. This could be his best series he's played. First map was unreal. Now he's top fragging again. 18 kills.
Nice.
And the Mongols, it feels like whenever they come to an international event, they cause a surprise. They cause an upset.
They don't have like a doggone person meet and greet to see if you're going to be compatible. The shelter we went to, man, no, where we got Ronin was like, it was rough. We'll just put it that way.
It's close to a must-win for Complexity.
No, they're not.
Taking some map control early.
They're like trying their best type vibe, but there's just like too many dogs, too many strays, that kind of stuff.
Hot coals for a liege. It's a good way to force Complexity away. You can see that short B is a focus for him. And again, the flashes are just too good. They leave Complexity exposed and unable to respond time and again. Floppy
oh yeah, bro, that, yeah.
On that B bomb site, but an important
the old weenie definitely knew how to hustle, that is for sure.
Flashes, just the utility's been so strong, and it's left Complexity helpless. Bullzerk in an important
oh my
spot.
god. His movement was so fucking crazy. Oh man, he got the dink though, I guess.
Taken heavy damage. They know Horsex on long. Will be won by Blitz. One at the back, one at the front, but quickly it is Grim
I think
alone.
it's chalked, boys. I think it's chalked.
The light is fading for Complexity
Too many toss rounds, man.
Grim can't give it a go.
It's full on NACS, baby.
Now. Doesn't think it's winnable. Bullzerk's play looked good. He had to go over to A long, but he was left alone on A.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
So even though he was
and I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm just trying to put it in perspective. I bet you they would. They didn't. Even if you keep the eco rounds that they lost and you just remove the ninjas that they allowed to happen, it'd probably be like 9-3, 8-4.
They have the bomb site.
Probably 9-3.
11-7.
Just
This Mongols
Horrible,
team,
horrible mistakes, man. You can't put yourself in this much of a hole.
They really came out of nowhere earlier this year.
And because of the one ninja, they lost pistol, and then they lost the pistol on the CT side. Like,
A
holy.
lot of teams underestimated them, thought they were just another Asian Counter-Strike team that just play off their individual ability. And yes, they have that, but they clearly have good fundamentals as well. They clearly have something else about them.
Yeah, their two-man setups have been great to watch all over the maps. Multiple maps as well.
I mean, it ain't over till it's over, Globe, but also there's the reality that they are fucking getting outplayed right now.
On Inferno was colossal. The pop flashes have just crushed Complexity on this map also. Now they are running out of opportunity, running out of time.
Yo, yo, yo.
Running out of money.
Yo, yo, yo.
Love the support for the
Yeah, they've been
Mongols in the
ninja
crowd.
twice. They got ninja twice and
NA heavy,
ecoed
but there was
twice
significant
on
support for them
when
as well.
Mongols
And
were
they are
CT
delivering
side.
for
And then Mongols
their group.
half bought against them on
Not
the
much
T
for
side as well.
Complexity to offer. They're going to have to try and win 5 in a row.
So 2
really.
ninjas and 3 half buy / eco rounds. That is fucking crazy, bro.
Their space in this second half with all the rounds they
That
lost in the
is
first.
the hill you have to climb to try to bring this back.
To set up Grim. They're not watching long here. Grim with another kill. Can they get anything more out of this? He's got the only rifle. JT falls. The trades aren't
Like actual
bad early.
ninjas, 2 of them? Yeah.
Got Hulzak on just a USB.
Yeah, the pistol round, they didn't know he had a kit. Halzerk was smoked off headshot. The bomb was played at truck, and JT was in bathrooms. So JT was pretty much out of it, and the guy knew where he was. And then Halzerk didn't want to come through the smoke and give him a 1v1, but he had a kit, so he just stuck it. And then the other one was a 1v3 or 2v3. Like it looked like a. Or was it a 4? Was it 4 people live? Complexity had won the round essentially, but they just left Halzerk watching the bomb with an op, and the player had a smoke, and he ran in, smoked it, and defused.
Oh, I didn't see Grim. He could be anywhere now. This is so awkward for Mongols. 28 seconds. Look at their money as well.
So, yeah, I mean, and that's not those 2 rounds I just mentioned is not including the 2 eco rounds that happened to them as well, and the eco round on the T side.
They'll have info for the retake if they don't cross over, but 910's looking for him. That is a big frag. That's the rifle taken away, but maybe it can be rescued by Hulzak or Floppy. Surely Floppy's got to head there with the defuse kit. They have to find a way to win this round. Complexity.
It was a great pick by 910, but fuck. That was really good from him, but god damn it, man. I'm tired of saying that.
He needs to switch pistols with
I'm tired of saying that.
Hulzak with the M4 though, but they're just going to give it up, it looks like.
Want me to wipe your tears? The only thing that'll wipe my tears is 5 gifted.
They're not going to take the risk.
Fuck, dude.
Mongols are moving to match point versus Complexity on Complexity's pick of overpass.
Mongols winning Atlanta, they better.
And Complexity have
It'll piss me off more if they do what they normally do, and I'm not even trying to flame, which is Mongols gets their 1 upset and then nothing, and I'm gonna be mad.
Could be heartbreak here.
I think they had to go for the gamble there.
Yeah, it might have been worth.
They've got the money anyway.
It was a tough decision for Grim as well. He's just so low. You can understand why he would maybe...
And by the way, guys, I'm not trying to take away from Mongols, but there's also, and I was trying my best to give him the shout out on Inferno, but bro, this overpass game was a masterclass in North American Counter-Strike. That's all I'm gonna say.
Need a boost. They have been lacking in this series. Oh boy, they're just too fast. They've got too much control, Mongols. They're too focused.
Oh, JT's down at 140, and they're gonna boost now and look for another. My god.
4 on 5 immediately. Complexity just haven't had the grip in this series.
Floppy gets 1 back. I thought that boost was about to net success. But the Mongols can't find the kill from it.
Is Complexity bad or Mongols legitimately good? It's a bit of both. Mongols isn't nearly as bad as the ranking would suggest. They're from a region where they're not, and they're not a partner team, so they're not going to get as many points.
Grim with 2. That's huge
But
from him. He's expectant towards short B. The bomb's on the
you get
floor.
ninja twice and you lose 3 ecos. Like, I'm sorry, you're playing bad. Like, there's no...
Try and rescue it. Grim's not done with this game just yet. 3-on-1
Okay.
now. He tries to play with his team. MCino tried to
That is not me trying to take away from Mongols. There's just legitimate facts. Like, if you lose rounds like that, like, holy shit.
Grim gracing Complexity with an important multi-kill. Swings off his
So you're
teammate,
telling me
even
there's
though
a chance,
9-10
boys. Here we
landed a
go.
good shot initially. He's able to line up those 2 following players.
You get more points if you're a partner team? No, but partner teams get invited to more
Right
events.
now, is it enough to pull Complexity
Mongols have to
through
qualify for events.
here? The money starting to run dry on the Mongols.
Like, Complexity does too, but they're invited or basically get, like, put in situations where they accumulate more points.
Surely have a save on their hands. Still very much doable for Complexity, even if they do have to grind their way back into this one. To map Complexity have not lost on Counter-Strike 2. They've beaten FaZe
Mongols
on
are
this
top
map.
20 deserving. I wouldn't go that far. Not because I think they're not capable. More so, like, I'm pretty sure they just kind of made some changes with this roster again. Good team. But what I want to see, I'm gonna take the Complexity match out of my mind right now. Like, if I'm being like critical and trying to be honest about what I think about them, this win is incredibly good, but they've done this before and they need to kind of build. They need to get another one. You know what I mean?
Not too late for Complexity. Hall's staying alive now as they look
Oh,
for Grim.
no.
Blitz with 2 ties the numbers and they take position, Mongols. This changes everything. Smokes up on CT. Bomb planted quick as well.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Making his way towards bank quietly. How do they figure
I need
out where
5,
these
maybe
teams
10,
are?
maybe
AKs
fucking
versus
50.
M4s.
Holy shit.
Floppy's shadow has been
GG.
spotted, and that leaves everything down to JT now. 1 versus 2. He has a kit, but what chance does he have? He's got to find a 1v1, and he's not going to win it. Blitz will finish off the job. Mongols with a very strong series, eliminating.
Yeah, they didn't deserve to win that. GG, well played, Mongols. Well played, man. Like, honest to God, like, you deserve that. Holy shit.
Heroes, but I'm sure they've won the hearts of many. So many wild rounds, so many skilled players on this team. And the Mongols just consistently cause upsets.
They deserve that so
having
fucking
an
much.
Asian team that can come to events, that can compete, that can play well. And they deserve
Complexity
a lot
had
of
no
credit
business
for this.
winning
A
that
lot of
game, to
people
be
thought
honest.
this
I was
rematch
hoping
was
that they
not gonna
would.
go their
I was
way,
hoping that
and they look great here today.
with all that bullshit, they'd still manage to pull it out, but they really did not deserve to win that.
Here at DreamHack Atlanta with a giant victory over Complexity.
You said they lost 3 ecos? Correct, Chris. They got ecoed 3 different times, and they got ninja'd twice. I'm not...
If you've just joined us,
Not
what
the same
happened here?
rounds.
The
Those are
Mongols
5
didn't know
different rounds I'm
72
talking
hours
about.
ago, some of them, if they would even have visas to get to Atlanta to play. They arrived yesterday morning. They landed at the airport. The competition had already begun. They went in and they beat Complexity.
Opinions on Falcons roster? I think Sicko already uploaded my reaction to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel if you guys want to watch
They
it.
beat them on a map they have been undefeated on, a map that Complexity beat FaZe on. That is what the Mongols have done. A couple of months ago, we heard Cadian from Heroic call them a bunch of noobs. Noobs no more. The Mongols have arrived, and just before the first ever CS2 major, the RMRs are coming. They have stood up in front of the whole world here at ESL Challenger Atlanta, and they have gone,
Oh, well
pay
done, man,
attention,
well done.
because we're coming for you. What an impressive
Are the
performance.
clips on
from this
Discord or
team.
Twitch? No, YouTube, brother, YouTube. I have an entire channel to me basically responding to the questions you always see in chat.
The storyline here has just been beautiful to watch, and that was just really good.
And some positive news, chat. We almost hit 5,000 viewers across both
people
streams.
were writing this team off. I know people were hyping up Ty Lue. They were hyping up Lin Vision. They were struggling in the qualifiers.
So that's nice,
people
I
thought
guess.
that this wasn't even the team that they wanted to be the representative here. They were the 8th seed when they actually came to the tournament. So even if they didn't have that jet-lag situation or coming straight into competition, they would have still been big underdogs. And you add on top of the whole flight.
I mean, for a
situation,
tier 2 match, that's
just
pretty
insane to
fucking
me that
sick,
they
I'd
looked
say, to be
so
honest.
strong. I mean, the game plan on Overpass was so sick. I
Right,
mean,
for a challenger
usually
event? I feel like
believe
that's
I
mad
was
cool.
hyping him up before map 2 even begun.
Let me
That
see
guy
some
gets
stuff
super
here,
active,
chat.
gets super in your face, has so many different variations with his aggression. But man, he just looked so countered in this game.
They had his number.
They definitely did. The Mongols are clearly going to be celebrating on that
I gotta
stage.
sign up to
and
Squadron
Mike
here
is
real
with
quick,
them
chat.
now. I can't wait to hear what they have to say.
And I have a non-techno interview. We found a translator
Bro, who
volunteer
doesn't
from
have-
the audience here from Esports News Mongolia, who's going to help us with an interview with Blitz. Blitz,
I remember it from
you've
yesterday.
just beaten Complexity not once, but twice. A number 5 team in the world. You've taken them down. My question is, how?
I don't know. We just play our game. Yeah, that's it.
Do you want to say any more of it? We've got a translator here.
Maybe no.
No? Okay.
So, you're young teammates, right?
They brought the translator. He's like, "No, I got it. I got
They're
it."
coming here for some of them. Their first event with the team.
Oh,
They
shit.
had trouble with travel. They've played beautifully.
Oh,
How do you
shit.
keep finding?
He's like,
these
"I got this."
crazy young talents.
We want to see him at the Get Atlanta event when we don't suck.
Mongolia has so many talents. Just so many talents, Mongolia. Yeah. Maybe we need more start some good events. Not only Mongolia, we need more start in Asia. You know, we need just more start. There is so many good team in Asia and so many good talents, young boys. Yeah, that's it.
Well, you certainly produced a heck of a team here. Particularly, I want to ask about Senzu. He came in, his first international event with the team. Top frags,
Hey,
both
girl.
maps. Crazy map 1. Tell me about Senzu.
No.
I have no idea. Maybe he's. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, he's back, chat.
Timo.
Senzu tiu 있으면. 우리 아직도 이거 나한테 해주고 계시댔어요.
Yeah, he means that he doesn't know what to say about the Senso, and also all about this teamwork works very well, and they played very well. Yeah.
They absolutely did. Congratulations, you're in the playoffs. Great fight here. Thank you for the interview. They're in the playoffs. They don't even know what Senzu's doing, but he's doing it, that's for sure. Back to you, Sam.
Thank you so much, Mike. I mean, kudos for doing the interview for Blitz, and he tried to answer in English. That's a big win for them as well, because I know how difficult and nerve-wracking that is. The thing about Mongols is it wasn't like they were playing spectacularly. They were just playing consistently as a team. They had their strats. They knew what they needed to do. They came in and they executed.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did play pretty fantastically.
I really want to show
particularly on
them, but-
Overpass against a team that actually sort of set up as undefeated on this map in CS2. A team
Nori got home,
that
chat.
they
That's
can
currently
win out this
WWE
map
going on
against
behind
the
me
very
between the two
best, and
dogs.
Mongols actually, you know, it's
Stitchy,
interesting.
thanks for the
kind of
420.
you can almost compare them in a phase in some ways with some of the rounds they win. Ones that you feel like on paper shouldn't be, but they're still able to make the magic happen. And that was the big difference here. I think they were sitting 8-6 up at one point. They'd won 2 gun rounds.
It was some of the most ridiculous rounds you could
No,
ever
they can't
think
hear
of,
him,
right? You had
I don't
this crazy ninja
Ronan
diffuse
wins
that
this, right? Usually,
Mazzino
yeah.
pulls off in just a pistol round itself, that being a clutch, and then you just keep going on and on and on, where
Let
I
me
feel
check
like
some things
Complexity
here.
just like checked out.
For
and
one,
Mongols right
people
there
still
to
at
just snap,
subs, so let me see.
every single moment right there, and that was what was so
on.
impressive is that
Sorry, guys.
every opportunity that they had, they took it and they ran with it.
Why couldn't Complexity seem to adapt? What was happening there?
I honestly think that the game plan out the gates from Mongols, I frankly don't think they expected that Mongols would have that sharp of a T side out the gates. I mean, there were certain situations
Oh,
where
punch you on
they
the
were
zip? What the
pre-aiming
fuck? Not me,
angles
right?
that these Complexity players play frequently that should net a CT a kill
Not me,
every
right?
single
That'd be
time.
fucked
But
up.
Elige would come up empty-handed in connector. You'd see maybe some. I
Yo,
mean,
chill.
Grim was trying
Chill,
his hardest
chill.
on B, but even sometimes he'd come up empty-handed. Floppy found out every single time he was being pre-aimed. It was just the game plan of knowing which angles.
Hey, let me see. What other matches do we
clear out
have today?
systematically, that the
I
defaults
might
didn't have to
pug.
be
I
anything
might pug
crazy.
And I
since
think
all of
there's a lot
NA is
things
out,
kind of
and I'm
mentioned in that
sad.
interview. There's not a lot of opportunities for teams from these regions. I can relate to this. You can relate
Also,
to this.
because
Our
I do want to
regions
play a
don't get
little
lot
bit
of opportunities.
before we
So when
play
they
the
come along,
tournament, because
you
I'm
better
playing a cash
bet
cup
your
today,
butt
chat,
that
for
Mongols have been
funsies, or
grinding
trying to
every day
anyway.
For the teams that they've been matching up against, they knew they'd have to beat Complexity at some point. They knew it was the opening game. They knew it was a chance.
me ask
in
the
a
boys
best of
real
3.
quick if they got
have been
room. Hold
putting
on.
in the hours, and it was showed on the.
Oh, good. Good.
I dropped you, so.
Hey, gamers.
Hey gamers.
Pete, who
Hey,
the
are we
fuck
playing?
is not subbed? I'm asking Slove because the website's ass and it's $1 billion and it can't tell me who's not subbed.
Pete, go. Oh my god.
Uh,
We're all
one sec.
flashing.
One
They're
s-
blind.
It just doesn't tell me who's not subbed, bro.
Uno momento. Flashing.
No, I'm trying to play a Cash Cup chat right now.
Default. Jen.
Jen.
Oh, CT1.
That fucking noise, holy shit.
Headshot. Heaven.
You're so fucking old.
Are you still watching matches or is it over?
All of North America's out, so I think I'm done today. I've had enough of watching this
Cole
shit.
got 2-0'd?
Cole got ninja'd twice, Pete.
It might be time to suit up, baby.
They got ninja'd twice and they got eco'd 3 times. No, eco'd 3 times on overpass. Yes. Yeah, it
Alright,
was.
can you message the troops and let these guys know? I messaged everyone, but JoJo's not on. I don't know.
I'm asking Slove to tell me who isn't sub because this dog shit $1 billion website.
Yeah, I subbed. Spent my good hard, good old money. Alright, move it up.
I think this guy just dropped you.
I don't think he'd be sandbags. Oh.
Nah, but like chat, this is a $1 billion website. I would like to play in the tournament, and it's telling me I can't play in the tournament, right? But it doesn't. But it doesn't tell me who. All players in the roster and substitutes must have one of the following memberships: ESCA. But who?
One on B right now.
Who isn't subbed? How can you not tell me this?
I got you.
Could be flanking you soon.
They're combined now, so it's 1.5 billion, isn't it?
Yeah. 2 default. Emo default.
It's you? It shouldn't be me because I play Challenger and you're like my shit's paid for, but I don't know.
Bro, fuck, mute up!
Fuck! Stu, win the fucking round. Suck my fucking cock. Fuck, dude.
I knew you knew too, bro.
$1.5 billion. Tell me who the fuck has to work.
Think the same, bro. You
No, 100%, 100%.
My bad. I was on voice activation. Get fucked though. Did Stu lose the round?
Yeah.
He did.
Was it because
But
of
he
me or
didn't
do you
need to
whiff?
hear it. No. All good.
The truth.
I have to hear there, bro.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear tap.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We're making noise mid right now.
Alright.
Side all dead.
I have to hear.
Alright.
No, one on sandbag.
Chat, we're gonna game. Let me. I don't think my stream's on any of these
Nice, keep on
matches,
going,
but I'll
D.
double check real quick.
Vanessa.
Okay, it's not good.
fine.
Good. Let me update my title. I don't know what.
He's good. Last guy.
Fucking.
Watch your flank.
Yeah. I'm gonna plant for you.
All right, we'll do. I'm gonna try to find.
No.
Wow, that was insane.
Tell me that's not weird, bro.
That was
Like even the
interesting.
way he peeked, bro, it literally gave it away, bro. Like look at that peek. Look how bad that was.
All right. All right, I'm ready for next.
Vanessa?
Just
Can't
let me
click?
know. Come into the
Alright.
stream, Pete. I'm muted up. All right, let's go. Chat, we're gaming. Whoa, where the fuck did I go? What the? Whoa. What did I just do? What the fuck was that? What did I just click? What in the fuck did I just do there? That was kind of wild. What the fuck? Why is something stuck on my... Wait. Is that bro? Hold on. That shit got wild. Did you see that shit, chat? Did you see that shit? That shit got wild, dude. Alright. Oops, more part. I'm back. Sorry about that. Benefits of having really nice neighbors and also the downside. Downside, they sometimes knock on the door and bring you gifts. Upside, they bring you gifts. Fine, I'll fix the camera. I fucked it up just a little bit, man. So fucking annoying. Hold on. Wait. You know, we'll do... Alright. What was the gift? They brought us a little hot cocoa mix and some candy. Kind of fire. Both my neighbors are Airbnbs. Oh shit, that's gotta probably suck. Chat, come join up in the DM. I need reps.
Minus 40. I'm telling you, watch. And the game is gonna be way harder than it's already been, bro.
Oh, good. Eric, basically what he's saying is you have to carry today.
You're saying it's all good right now.
All good. What, do you need me to dip?
Basically what he's trying to say is you've earned some really good elo.
You better
today.
start being active, man. Like,
What the hell? I was carrying all day
when
yesterday.
people are spectating, you just gotta be a step ahead, man.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there.
I mean, I can dip if it's easier, Stu. All right, bud?
No, I'm just telling you, like I'm telling Keith that we gained 72 elo and all in a day's work is about to be gone because some people are about to try hard as fuck. You know what I mean by try hard as fuck.
Yeah. It's not saying it has anything to do with you. Well, actually, it has everything to do with you. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
really
got dip if you need.
No. You're playing.
He's just saying it wrong, bro. It has nothing to do with you.
The real question is if I go to a bigger crosser, what do I go to?
It's over.
What, you think I stay on the dot?
No.
Which one am I going to? Pick one.
None of the above.
All right, what crosser should I use? Give me something, Stu. Give me something. Stop denying me. Give me something. Chat. Just put
I don't know
in
what res you're on.
2560 by 1440p.
Exactly. I don't know what res that is. I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's 1440p. It's 2K. It's one above 1920.
Probably go with like a 2.53.
2.53.
Probably 3 on that res.
All right, let's give it a whirl and see.
And then you just work it out, bro. Draw line, no draw line.
No outline. No outline.
1.5.
Let's go. Still let's go crosshairs.
Thickness 1.5.
I'm already on it, I think. I'll double check, but hold on. Actually, I'm on 1.0. Damn, 1.5 is thick.
Yeah, but it looks good. You gotta use a smaller. You gotta use it like no.
Damn.
Gap.
Yeah, a little less gap. Yeah.
What res do you want? This looks like my crosshair. My old crosshair.
This is thick.
You gotta use
We'll
gap
go.
-3 or -2, bro.
I went -2. I did. We're making the crosshair.
I'm telling you, on those fucking native high resolutions, you gotta use like a thick crosshair, dude.
Fucking girthy unit. Yeah, all right.
Oh. Huh. You're back.
Let me be. See, do I keep? I think we did. I think we ditched the outline a little bit. Did you say up the sense too, or you upped your sense? What do you think I'm on?
I don't know.
Eric, there's no way you're changing settings the day of a match.
What do you mean, dude? Why not, dude? We're getting crazy, dude.
Oh my gosh. I'm not showing up.
I'm on 1.4 800s too.
I bet you could never guess my
2.8?
Yeah, 2.8.
Yeah, good 2.9.
2.9 right now, dude.
Go super high.
You're looking like a 2.9. You need 2.9 look.
Yeah, I do drag on some of the tracking, I won't lie. But also I haven't played in like a day. So that's why we gotta get in the DM.
Trust me, 2.9.
Yeah? Alright.
Don't even think. Just pretend it never changed.
Alright, done. I immediately whiffed. We're off to a roaring start.
But you with.
Oh yeah, the sense didn't. I did. That's what I'm saying. The hell? What the hell, Stu?
That's why I say you need 2.9 and see you with.
I used to play higher. That's why. My original is probably my longest sense is 1.5 800 or just 3.
Yeah, I was way too high.
Oh, fuck off.
You're thinking too much, bro.
Me?
Oh,
is that?
Never mind, nothing's going on up there.
I'm at it off.
I thought you said Pete. I was just like, I don't know if Pete's here.
What'd you say?
No, I was talking to the phone.
Oh, shit.
I say you're thinking too much.
You never.
See? Your spray, it looks like you're trying too hard.
Yeah, you think so?
Like, don't pull down that much. Nice
Don't
and
pull
easy.
down that much. Nice and easy. Well, dude, it's because I got the higher sense, man. I'm pulling down quicker.
Yep, trust me. If they don't feel right, go 2.7. It's one or the other, bro.
You saying we go down now, dude?
No, it's only a 0.1 difference. It's either 2.7 or 2.9.
This guy's in there. I will say I'm digging the crosshair though. It's chill.
Yeah, I usually like thickness 1.5 on like native. I'm assuming-
Yeah. Yeah, it's 60 by 9, so it's just higher def.
Yeah, which means like it should look somewhat smaller than 1920, right?
Yep, yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
Might be the perfect 1.5 then.
Let me make sure my auto accept's working. Oh, I was right, dude. It was my auto accept was just broken.
I actually get that feeling sometimes too, and I just start all tabbing.
Dude, I'm like, something's up, bro. Like.
All right, Pete, you're the captain.
You see what I mean?
Stand up.
Sniper 1, 2, and 3.
What are you talking about?
Wait, who's 1, 2, and 3?
I don't know. I just said 3Q.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know any of them.
But oh, what did you just say? Before this?
I was talking about auto accepts, and then we were talking about res.
Accept. Sometimes I started just
What up, low life?
FACEIT on my second PC, like on Chrome.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
And just leaving that open, so it just always accepts.
Oh yeah, wait, oh my fucking Chrome has an update, but it looks.
I think it's just because when you go inactive on the FACEIT website and you go active again, probably bugs out or something.
I think my Chrome was actually just bugged because it instead I needed to update and it wasn't showing the FACEIT stats either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the extension was bugged, and because those stats come from FACEIT now, not the third party.
Happy I'll have your children.
I was thinking about getting a new microphone.
Yeah? What do you got right now?
The Shure SM7B.
I mean, bro, you don't have to really change that.
Top of the line, yeah, I know. I don't know. I kind of liked. I used to have AT20 a couple years ago. And I kind of liked the mic a lot. And I saw Summit's microphone is just like Audio Technica.
I will say he was sponsored by them for a bit, but yeah, AT's good, man. They don't make. You can't really go wrong, but I don't know.
I just feel like it suits me more. Because when I first got this mic, I'm like, bro, like I sound different.
Yeah, I think the other thing is I can't remember how the AT2020 is set up, but the thing with the Shure that's really nice, but also kind of the downside is like if you move a lot when you talk, it's not as good. You know what I mean? Because you kind of want to be
like still and like for it to go into a certain spot, right? Like
yeah, it's a little bit more. Needs a little bit more attention.
I don't know, the AT2020, like I feel like it kind of suited me more.
I got you. Yeah, I moved off the SM7B, but that was because this company sent me like a care package, so I didn't, and it came with like the mixer and stuff that I wanted to try, so it was like a little bit different, but I like it. It gives me, I think I sound a little bit less high quality compared to the SM7B, but I have a lot more like freedom and movement around the microphone without feeling like I'm losing quality on it.
I'm gonna try testing my microphone right now. Hold on.
Yo. Who are we waiting on? Where's
okay?
Pete? Shit.
No way.
Things okay.
All right.
Calm down.
Oh, JoJo and AGM. JoJo and AGM don't have it, Pete. I asked Slove.
Tell him to fucking. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought they messaged you. I was like, what?
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, JoJo's sleeping, so I'm sure he'll buy it when he wakes up. And I'll tell. Yeah, I already told Ian to buy it, so Ian bought it for sure.
And with Dodge?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, man. Watching the fucking Cole game was just heartbreaking. It was hard to watch that shit.
Yeah.
Pissed around. They got 1v2. He just defused it straight up, like right in front of them. Didn't even look at the bomb. They then won the next round, then won the following round, and then got ecoed after that. Then they won again, built their money again, and then they were in a 5v3, bomb down. Mongols, I think, got 2 kills, 3v3. They didn't even full retake, and one of the players on Mongols just
They got
basically went
disconnected
up.
from server.
They dodged.
Oh. Is my mic too loud? Too
That just
low?
depends. You're a bit louder, but it sounds good. You chilling?
Louder. I turned it down. Hold on.
Really? Well, you might be closer to your mic, maybe.
Yeah, that's actually what I hate about it. Oh no, I hear you through my FACEIT.
My bad. I'll shut up.
I wish they could just take me to the play screen instead of the home screen.
I like people dodge more than they used to. Or maybe I just noticed it more because we don't have the requeue function.
Yeah, I wish the requeue function was there. I feel like we would just instant pop. Keep moving. But they hate us. They want us to wait.
Dude, I've begged for that feature. You have no idea. I cry about it immensely.
Nice. PSP ball.
Yo, friend of yours, thanks for the 69-month resub. Thank you. Yo, YouTube chat, stop being weird. What the fuck? You guys are all fucking children. Stop. Twitch chat, you'd never be weird, right? Right, guys? Right? Does YouTube Live have whispers, chat? Can I tell them to take it to the whispers? Does that work? Yeah, on the day, boys. 136 subs today, boys. Not bad, not bad. I've been live 8.5 hours already. Holy fuck. It doesn't even... I feel like my day just started. Actually fucking crazy, man. Stu, everything about streaming on YouTube, bro? Like at the same time?
Yeah, I mean, I figured it could be ideal, but never really bothered looking into it as of right now.
Yeah, it's been... I won't even lie, it's been going pretty good for me. It's cool. It's a little hard to keep up with both, but it's chill.
Yeah, I figured it'd just be... I mean, like, similar to, like, what passive income would be. Like, just something... It's most ideal, and you can only really benefit from it.
I do use a trackpad. Imagine. Yeah, it's been... I was surprised. I'm sure you crushed it, bro. Like, I haven't promoted it or anything, and I just started doing it, and I'm like averaging around 600, 700 viewers on there while I'm streaming.
I think, like, right now... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was saying that I think it's just mainly because right now I'm not putting up high quality streams, you know? Like, I'm kind of just putting in
Yeah, you're vibing a bit more.
I'm feeling it. And like this year, I kind of just like gamed all year, to be honest. I mean, streamed all year. So I kind of like just finish the year out strong with that, and then whatever's next is next, you know?
Yeah, I guess you.
But yeah, just mainly because I haven't been putting like quality out there, more so quantity.
I'm liking the crosshair. The eye tracking stuff on streams is cool for like a day. And then you just quickly realize that I'm just a fucking psychopath and I'm just looking at my fucking minimap half the time. And I'm looking at fucking Kako while I'm in here, man. Alright, hey, Mado accepted to work that time. Pete, your captain. Work it, baby.
Please, Lord, I hope I didn't.
Wait, you guys have been gaining elo? Isn't this just where you guys have been the same?
It was Denver? Oh. Yeah, there was. You didn't message me? It's insane.
I thought you were.
You're literally the captain every time. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
don't put this on
I
us,
was
dog.
on Twitter. I was on Twitter. I was AFK in my mind on Twitter.
You definitely hit the garden. You zoomed out. All right, respect.
It is what it is.
Moneybox, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you. You pissed me off, Pete. I'll go full freakazoid in our matches, all right?
First of all, you're gonna be my bitch. Wait, what?
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding, Eric. Please. I'm sorry. Anything you need, I'll drop deagle, pistol, nades, armor. Like anything you need. I can even drop armor. I'll talk to the CS:GO devs.
The switch up is crazy right now. What the fuck?
I'll make it happen.
This guy's. I got what you need, bro. I got what you need.
Like anything. You need me to play B on a site, you need me to play it, I'll be there.
Michael, bro, I'm sorry, but also like that's not cool, man. Either way. Yeah, it's just I don't want that shit in my community or my chat. Hope you get it fixed though.
I need to get in.
Nothing personal, man, but I don't want that shit being promoted around here.
Do you have JoJo's number?
Oh man, maybe I don't know. I'm a chronic I don't save people's numbers person. No, I don't think so.
Ready?
Yep. Wait.
You're not gonna be able to go forward. This step.
Okay, wait.
We'll go this way.
This way.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
This game sucks.
Is
It just like slides me off.
Why? Is there like a skybox here?
I don't think so. They're
What that
coming.
guy do? Oh, it's somebody in YouTube chat. Just posted some shit that I don't really want to see in the chats. We're chilling. We're chilling. I know Premier rank. I don't really play Premier. No, we're chilling. Super. Madfish is in there. No, we're all good. Let's play. Oh, wait, what lefty?
I haven't done this in a while.
This guy B-Hop while not looking at the stream? Sometimes, yeah. I have like an OBS preview on my second monitor because it's my stream PC, so sometimes I kill people like this.
Oh, oops.
I use both M4s. Oh, I wanted to use the USB again in this game. Hold on.
Oh my! What am I getting stuck on?
Sorry. Hey!
Sorry.
Damn it.
No, I almost had it. What?
Damn it. I had to get him out of the way. I only have 1 second.
No, I did.
Oh fuck. No.
Sorry, my shoes are untied.
Shit.
Hey.
My shoes are untied.
All good, all good.
Vanessa, do you have a USP equipped right now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna need it on pistol round, thank you.
What the? Okay.
I said thank you.
What did I get out of it?
Nice.
Again, I'm gonna need that USP, chat. I'm gonna need it.
Hey, what did I tell you about knife round?
What did I tell you about
man.
knife round?
What I tell you guys all about knife round? This is crazy.
You like that walk movement right there? Couldn't hear me.
Couldn't hear you. I need to get better CS. And
there's no point to
model
talk about it,
skins,
Michael.
you
I know you're frustrated, but we're
Do I
not
have one
going in
on?
circles about it, you know?
What?
A model?
Do I have a skin on? Yeah, model.
Nah, you.
I don't know.
You're a basic berry, Pete. Basic berry.
Default? That's disgusting.
Default Daniel. Let's go up.
No
Let's go
wonder
there.
I'm so easy to kill.
Yeah, run out A, JDK. I'm gonna smoke top con and flash out.
Okay, I'm dead.
Damn, you hella dead.
Stairs, one stairs.
Flashing jungle, flashing jungle.
Jungle. Jungle stairs and CT. There's 3A.
Jungle, okay.
2 CT.
Yep.
Good.
Listen to the wind blow.
Is Vanessa stream? No idea. Probably.
I don't know if I have time for that.
Whenever people ask me like tips to get better, my advice to everybody is always just like mostly consistency. It's like
all good.
Yep.
Everybody progresses at things differently. Just being able to
I
self-evaluate.
think it's the cash cup right now.
Yeah.
No cash cup. No cash cup for a couple
I'm not
hours.
playing cash cup. I'm not playing cash cup.
Wouldn't be fair for everybody. They actually wouldn't let Stu play.
Two window. Two in window.
Push halls. Push halls. Oh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
No.
Ooh, pushing you. Wide swinging.
No, he fucking hit sandwich? Okay, he actually deserves that. He hit sandwich. We were on the same page, right? I want you. Oh, my bad. We were on the same page. But that guy was not on the same page. I thought that guy would be wide swinging. That guy is posted sandwich.
I'm last game.
Is it Jover?
It's Joe.
I
I got into window.
Alright, fine. I'll turn the camera on. I'm gonna dip.
Alright.
Turn it on, Stu. Turn it on, man. People are gonna be worried about your eyes, bro, if you keep up the normal one.
One window left side. One drop mid. Pushing up mid.
I killed a mid guy.
There was
Con.
one
AK
window.
down on B, Stu.
I'm gonna stay somewhere under balcony.
Nice.
Con.
Stairs.
That might have been the window guy. I'm not sure.
Alex.
We gotta
I
be
left
using
you.
the info and trying to find the
Yeah,
kill.
walk out B, bro.
One cat, one con. Careful.
Walk out B.
Jungle.
Con just went jungle. Man, one
Nothing
window,
inside.
one window, one con, and one's B. Window con B.
Dude, he rotated. He was already across. Holy shit. I'm gonna just get mine this round.
Alright.
Actually, no, fuck that. Let's do the classic. Get the classic. You know what I'm saying, Stu. Get your flashes.
Classic, El Clasico.
Let's go. I got smoke flash. Anybody got smoke for Stu? Maybe give that to somebody, Stu. Or is Pete leading?
Dropping you extra flashes.
I'm going, dog. I'm going first.
That first flash.
Alright, go.
Cat one.
Cat.
Dead.
Dead.
One back set, maybe.
I don't see him. Door one.
Nothing van, nothing back.
I'll smoke door.
I'm peeking off you, Stu. Peeking dark here.
I have 2 flash.
You flash
Just spamming.
window.
Flashing. I have one
You
more.
flash one more. Yeah, do it. No, there's a fat ass gap for him.
Taking door off you,
I
Orange.
hate smokes in this game.
There's at least 2
It's
in
cat.
there.
It's cat.
I believe in you, Pete.
You're gonna save. They have to if we hide.
I'm going in for the plan.
Wait, what?
He's on it. He's on it. He's on it.
No, dude.
That's impossible. That's literally impossible.
Holy shit, bro.
There's no.
Oh
I'm being griefed.
I didn't think he could jump out window, but he did.
They came up cat.
They just ran up cat. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I hit
no,
him for
I
87 before.
What? All good. Take it. Take
Well, look at we really are at ACS. We're just like Cole. Anybody got insta window? Unless you got it.
We're
All right.
just like Cole.
I'm going fast under.
You could have spammed it from upper.
Could drop under.
I mean, anybody could have shot him once too, but here we are.
But here we are.
Could have dropped under.
Under's clear. One's off cat.
3A. One stairs con and you know.
Dead cat.
3A.
site.
3A.
3A. Just go con.
I'm smoking top
Or
con,
go cat.
go
Go
cat.
cat. I already smoked it.
Flashing over.
Ah, he's got an op. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. One window.
Could be van.
You just needed upper B.
Did you say van? Did you say van?
It's like van. It's like van.
Wait, what?
Aw.
Out, empty.
Give me time.
Am I hearing things?
Wait. This guy just naded. The guy naded upper B.
I team's trolling.
Be back off.
Okay, let's do one go. Or I think Peter and cat. Yeah. Fuck, I should have. I thought Pete heard that, but I should have called it.
I just gets it out. I thought someone said van, fuck. Whoops, my bad.
Alright, oh shit, this is my bad window smoke. I actually don't know this one. You got window again? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'll what's the top con, work my way up.
They keep smoking con for themselves. They're just blocking it.
Let's go. Rip into it. Smoking.
Blocking side, blocking.
Oh, windows bad.
Drop on top left of it.
One up cat, one up cat. Could be left side con.
Dead ladder.
One window.
Window.
One left
2
side
and B.
window.
2 and B and 1 window.
Smoked it.
2 and B, 1 window.
I'm up con.
Every cat.
I'm gonna
He
molly
rotated
cat.
CT. He just rotated CT. He's going CT right now. Opping rat hole and win ticket.
Alright. Half. Actually, just fuck it, bye. Bye, Stu. I'm gonna give you an extra smoke and I'm gonna lead out A. Can you smoke top mid? Just smoke top mid, Vanessa. We're gonna go out A, JDK. I'm gonna give you an extra smoke, Stu, and then flash, and I'm gonna go out A ramp, right?
Alright. Molly underbound.
Nah, the FPS is fucked up. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Capture card does the big funny sometimes. Hold on. Double molly.
They mollied me off.
All good. Flash too.
I got one flash. Flashing.
Flashing lap.
Ticket. Smoke from ticket.
They look smoke.
Stairs.
Pop ticket.
Just planning. I'm just planning.
Crazy.
In this one.
Fuck, he came through so fucking blind. One bench.
Sure. Damn, I didn't know they can see over the smoke
No, he lurked smoked
jumped
out
on
and
the
jumped
bot.
up ticket.
Yeah, he lurks smoked out.
I'm in Palace, guys.
Oh.
I'm in Palace.
Oh,
the
yeah.
jungle guy out me from Palace. I didn't know that.
You didn't jump spot that, yeah.
I didn't know that. No. He could see me clear as day. The smoke isn't that high.
I'll get one eventually.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be
Send a
more,
JDK.
like, towards...
We are tossing. I feel kind of crispy right now, but we are trolling.
Nah, no clue, to be honest.
I'll smoke.
I'll smoke.
Dude, there's no delay on either one.
I'll get one eventually. Don't worry.
Can someone just hold a window flash? I'll call it. Oh, wait a minute. Already got.
I think I like the mid.
Cat window. For. Right side
One
one.
window, one cat.
I can't see cat. In ladder.
Yeah.
Flash your cat.
Mauling ladder.
Wait, did I see him missing? Where was he? Was he triple?
Here, I'm gonna swing cat with you. I mean con.
I don't know where.
Triple.
CT or triple, I think.
Still ladder. Stuck ladder.
Did you guys see him? I didn't even fucking see this guy.
Let's go up together. Flash your CT.
What, CT?
Close.
Holy shit.
Man, why do we do that, man? Why can't we go? You got like hella killed. Like, one round we get space, we don't want to go.
Twitch chat saying CT, YouTube chat saying triple. Honestly, we should beep up again. It worked last time. Should just do it again. We could just cat split actually. Can we just cat split? I'll smoke top. I'll smoke off window. No, let's cat split.
Yeah. Look at the difficulty, the difference in games.
Bro, we just suck ass, dude. We are
No, I'm
ass.
talking about these kids.
I'm getting owned by some Mirage Savants. It looks like it's just gonna have to be B when I get mid. I'm just gonna walk it out. Unless you want to flash.
No, I'm gonna let's do
flash.
this. Okay, flash.
Alright. Flashing. Pop. Could be
Cat.
there.
He's back
Once-
side.
Maybe coming under.
Dead.
Cat deep.
Left side cat. Left side cat.
Dead cat.
Under.
We got. He's probably opening market soon.
Here, I'm gonna hold door. Here, cat. I have
Flashing
doors.
door.
One market. One market. Might be flanking up. I'm blind.
Yeah, I think one is holding it.
Holding door right now.
Yeah, upper
One
B,
cat.
upper B one.
Upper B, one market.
I'm all out.
Could be out window.
Yeah, looks good.
Back hall or door one.
Market one. Market window.
No, dude, the time. I just got this one. Oh man. You just fucking suck. God damn it.
You're gonna go out A. This guy.
Holy fuck. Bro, we were just...
Smoke mid. I'll take control. Vanessa, I threw you Molly. It's Molly con.
Alright. I will.
Eric smoke window. JD
Yeah,
go
got
mid,
it. Yeah, yeah.
Five mid.
Here, I'm giving you my flash or my smoke. Are
Flash
we
me
actually?
out.
No, go mid. Go mid. Go mid.
Opping. Off window. Cat one. Dude.
Mine.
Con.
I'm gonna
Dead
smoke
cat,
just bomb
dead
for
cat.
you. Just chill. Freeze.
Could be open window. Mud.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
is that my mod?
Please,
Actually, that was
please.
mine.
Hey.
Shit.
Fuck it. Sorry.
I'm
I'm
going
con
on.
right now.
Yeah.
Opping
One was
jungle,
under
opping
balk. I'm gonna
jungle.
walk palace right now.
Alright, there's one opping jungle. We're still smoke con.
I'm gonna walk out of this palace. Just wait.
Default
I'll
in
kill him.
jungle.
We can flash you out, Pete.
Flash.
He's triple right now, I think.
Triple dead.
There's 3A. Stairs.
Going
jungle,
dead.
and
Yeah, we have it. Hold. Yeah, you're on your own, Eric. I have your
All
drum
good.
upstairs.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Op was in jungle. He might just grab it.
Nice. Nice. Run up? Oh shit. Time. gonna go under quick with this one.
Y'all do the same thing. Y'all three do the same thing. Vanessa smoke bid. Drop a gun, JDK. 11.
I can't remember insta for this one, so it's gonna be slow.
Fine. All good.
Slow window.
Like I know it's gonna be okay, bro. I'm just trying to warm up for the cash cup right now. I'm just getting my reps in. Feeling pretty good right now, to be honest with you. Normally after coach stream, it's kind of hard for me. Oh, got me full blind. Underpass, JDK.
Under. Fuck.
Under dead.
Damn, he was full blind and got me, bro. That sucks.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Full dab, one-handed rifle straight to your brain. Yeah, he probably saw me right before he got blind. Sucks to fucking suck. We should beep up again. It's B-bomb site's been a joke every time we go there. Split top mid. We'll just beep up it again. I got 2 flash.
Swing top mid.
JDK come B. B. Let's see if we can get one more. One more pistol. The comeback is on.
Upstairs window. Give me an extra flash.
Get ready.
Where am I? One. Get off of there?
Get right. Dead.
Box.
Popping market.
Out market.
Oh man, bro, we just didn't shoot. Holy fuck. Yeah, maybe we might have room, Calix. Personally, think EG should buy the entire Mongols roster. What do you think? EG is literally leaving the scene. Yeah, let me get that USP.
Alright.
I'm gonna play cat. I think Stu's gonna be window.
I'll go mid.
Pete's gonna go. Oh, Pete's gonna go mid. Maybe Stu con.
Can you jump spot? I'm gonna go under poke. They're not rushing it. One palace, I think.
Upper B.
Underpass.
2, 3.
I'm holding it.
Going under one. One upper.
B.
Just one upper.
Under. Just
Running up under.
Up on.
One out.
Dead palace. Yeah, they're coming in.
One's up under.
Or up con,
I have bomb. Bomb palace.
Up under. One
Window.
Window under.
Jungle. One made in jungle.
He's not one.
He's in jungle.
Dead.
This guy was under. Window.
He has to come to bomb. I'm palace.
Nice.
Thank you for giving me this gun. I don't think I could have done it with the USB.
God bless.
You're welcome, guys.
Light work.
Now I'm
gonna go window this round. Pete with the spawn. I'm gonna nade mid. So you want to push it or no?
You got con, right? Orange. I can anchor.
Wait, what'd you say, Flo?
You want to push mid or now?
Yeah, we can. Let's go.
I was gonna post with rifle while you go. I know their spawns are weird, but.
Out.
One more. I'm blind.
I'm blind.
Oh.
I'm gonna go B. Fuck. Got it. My bad.
Up mid.
That time.
I'm having to push mid.
I fucked up my palace smoke, so like, whoops.
Scout.
Both right. Under one. One upper B1.
Deep.
What's going on over there?
Hold my under, bud.
There's one alive.
Top mid and under.
This
Guy under. Back upper B, I believe.
Yay.
Nice.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Here. Pete, you want this? Okay, you got him? All right. I'm going again. No, I'm actually going set a suit this time.
Jump on cat if you want.
Maybe. Honestly, dude, my cat timing jump. Actually, I might try the
Jump
ladder
the
jump. I haven't tried. I haven't done it once in this game.
Movement's good enough. It's the same. If I can do it, you can do it.
Yo.
Yeah. Here.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm only behind the box.
Flying under right now.
Careful, fellas. One out ramp.
2 top mid.
One out ramp. Right.
One hall's right side.
Dead ramp, dead ramp. One more ramp, 2A at least.
Hey, Tetris, careful. Fuck, my bad.
Dude, what the fuck?
One palace. Earlier. One con. One con. One A ramp.
He's holding back and laugh.
Bro, you fucking said to you just got dunked on by my dude.
I'm done. I
Damn.
don't care no more.
What happened?
He got
I just
naded
don't
by me.
care no
He's
more.
not happy. He's not happy. I naded him for 20 and it was Jover. It was all over. The mental just you ever seen the movie Oppenheimer?
He hit me for 50.
That was two. That was two.
Just
I hit you for 25. I saw your
Yeah,
health.
he hit me for 50.
They run out.
I mean, it was a sick nade. If he was there, he was dead, bro. You just killed him. Got off it quick. Flashing mid.
Okay.
One more cat, I think. One more mid.
One more mid.
Mid ramp.
Could be up con.
Both mid.
Could go up con. Last one boxes.
Mine, the right side of mid. Flash in front of you, peek him.
Nice.
I didn't kill him. What?
There's AK. He goes for the scout instead of the AK. What?
He thought it was an up, probably.
So you got me aiming right now. So we need you to watch
You
Pete.
keep aiming right.
No, we need you to watch Pete in the next DM session.
Okay. This guy's being toxic.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get yelled at because of you.
Hey, flash A, what? What flashes A?
Oh, they're out of A.
Oh,
Two more. One more sandwich. Swing it.
one more sandwich. Or ramp.
Oh! Motherfucker burning Tetris.
Two.
That's a cook.
One jumped out.
He's Tetris, I think.
I hit him again. Yeah, you want to go again?
There's two here. There's two here. Close left. Let me swap
That one
palace.
fall. Our homie didn't cut him off though. That's why
Just
I'm.
clear, close. Go back to B. Orange. Clean. Yeah, he is there.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know you could hide there. Yeah. Probably walking up con or mid.
I got mid. Dude, it's bottom con with the Mac 10 bomb.
Jump window.
Jesus. I love the Mac 10, man. It's such a fun weapon.
Good back, man. No, man, you fucking hit the timing.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, these fucking NPCs, man.
Oh, that sucks. We lost. Homie didn't fucking look at his. I don't know why he stopped looking at his market.
73 and 3. Alright, GG, I'm done for a bit.
What?
Yeah.
No, you
On
guys
that
can keep
note.
playing. I can dip if it's
No.
easier. bro.
I'm done for.
I'll
Alright,
keep
well, we
playing,
got the
I'll keep
cash
playing.
cup in a little bit.
Alright.
Might as well play one more, bro. I told you Pete would do this, bro. I literally told you Pete would do this, bro.
I need 5 because Pete's doing this, man. Bro, we just actually suck, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, we actually do suck, bro.
That was horrible.
Get back in here, Pete. I need your reps up.
One more.
Petey, just go back to the garden real quick. You're not even lead. You only have to do anything. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
Yo. Oh, come on.
It's okay, man. Take a deep breath. You should have kept playing poker. This is your fault. This is actually like at the end of the day, no matter what you say, it's actually your fault.
My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is your fault, actually.
That's what I'm saying. It's literally his fault.
In a bit.
It's just our fault, bro.
Chad, if you hear a fucking noise in the background, that's just Nori's making wedding
we
cake.
need some speed, bro. We need some op speed out of you, man.
I don't even. I legit didn't opt that game.
Yeah,
not
no,
once.
That's what I'm saying. We need it.
I need you saving at all times.
How can opt side? Everyone's dying. Well, okay, yeah, I can have Brian buy up an op. No problem.
I ain't dying. Fuck you, dog. I was LMS
You
like
play
a
like you have an op
motherfucker.
in your hands, bro.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's so true in con. Yeah, I was thinking. I got a skill with the AK. I was thinking.
No,
it's so
just
true.
you're too passive, bro. You're too passive in general.
Chat,
right
type
now.
this into your console. Come DM with me.
Like,
Connect.
always
Type
good,
this
okay.
in. Type this
I'm
in.
an operator, you know, so it's just like.
Type this
we don't have-
into your console, chat.
Scalers.
Yeah, right. I needed to scale con both those times. I know exactly.
I'd be scaling, bro.
Bro, in these games where you're like, it's like that, we have to run up with numbers, bro. Like, when we kill someone, we gotta start running up with numbers. And if we don't go, like, we lost.
Yeah, follow the kill
sure,
type
for
beat.
sure,
No thinking. Honestly, Stu changed my sense and said one thing to me about how I was aiming, and it's fixed. He fixed me. I was broken.
It helped you and Ryan both.
Oh, there's no helping Ryan. Ryan's more like a temporary thing.
Switch down? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's fucking up.
Hackermans. Yeah, Hackermans. Let's get the music going, yeah? Is Switch down? No, I don't think so. But maybe a server went down or a region. Yeah, don't refresh, guys. Although I know some of you are fucking stupid and you probably will now that I said this, but maybe don't test it. Twitch servers are fickle. East Coast got fucked up? Yeah, I got you. How's that not a fucking kill? God, those kills felt so fucking delayed though. Yeah, Northeast NA dead. Damn, that sucks. It's actually, if you think about it, it's more fucked up at this time of the year for anything East Coast or Northeast to go down because like y'all motherfuckers weather is ass. So like you can't really go outside, and then if the internet's down, that's just fucked up, bro. That's like, that's straight up Stone Age. West Coast people can literally just go outside. Then go build us. Do you want to build a snowman? Not a fan of the snow. No, I like the snow. I actually do. My favorite time of the year, and what I miss most is honestly fall, though. Fall is, I love fall. Right before all the leaves die and they turn colors, man. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, but it's actually so sick, man. What's wrong, Premiere? No anti-cheat? Probably now. I stopped playing Premiere because it was boring as fuck. I've kind of got asked that a lot, but yeah. It was either solo and the games were boring because people weren't my skill level. Like, not even that I wasn't winning. It was just, it was just like, it felt like I was being teleported to a different fucking dimension. And then if you 5 stack, because you might play against other 5 stacks. You just win. Like, I don't know. Them resetting people's ranking was such a mistake in my opinion still. I don't like not like resetting the leaderboard's good. Not having like a hidden rating though that like somewhat maintained it, like a soft reset, is so stupid. It's like, wow, I have all this information that this person plays a lot of Counter-Strike and is relatively good compared to the rest of the player base. Let's actually just completely disregard that and just mix it all up again, because fuck it. Like it's just fucking dumb. So it was just not, yeah, it just wasn't good. So I genuinely stopped playing Premiere before the update came out that slowed down the queues, and then before people really started to run into cheaters. My experience was very chill when it came to the cheating aspect. It was just the games were truly boring. So I switched to FACEIT for like tougher games basically, because yeah, it was boring. Because FACEIT reset people's elo, they reset people's ranks, but they soft reset it. So like, you weren't like completely. It's not like if you played CS2 or played CS:GO and you're playing CS2, you just forgot how to fucking use a AK-47, you know? What's up, Civil? How you doing? Actually, I should check and see if it's me. Oh, wasn't me. Nice. Vanessa, your captain.
Should I ban Mirage after what we went through, or?
What'd you say? Sorry? Yeah. Get us a new game shoot over fast. Wait, you mentioned Stewie fixed your aim earlier? Oh, you just told me to tweak my sense a little bit.
Merry Christmas to you and family, bro X.
Hey, you too, Kingy. Thanks for the 19-month armor. Thank you. That was mostly just jokes, but I mean, it felt pretty good last game. Felt pretty good last game. Oh yeah, and we did the cross. We did crosshair. We tweaked the sense a little bit. Told me to stop pulling down so much with the spray. That was about it. How did Stu know to tweak the sense? It's something that like, it's like nice to hear it from somebody else. You can't tell if you're in your head or not, but he probably saw me track somebody and I was just trailing, like somebody went across my screen, like, and I was just behind them, like every step of the way, just a touch. Pete wasn't putting in the reps in DM. He's not. He doesn't even care, man. It's crazy. What up, Danny? Bomb clap. There you go. Oh, were you JDK, bro? Were you JDK? You're fine, man. We played like ass. You're more than fine. That loss was not on you. We were playing like absolute fucking trash cans. And by we, I mean not me, because I was absolutely fucking frying. Oh, shit. The music in the background, just some drum and bass. It's pretty chill. Holy, the boost, the player contrast was crazy right there. It was like super turned up right there. All right, gamers, let's go.
Time to win.
Time to win.
Yay.
Fresh from the garden. Feeling
that mean?
great. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
No.
How much is that on for? I think it's like around $100 something.
I lost. All good. Wait. Tough.
One is, yeah.
Wait.
Like,
Oh, okay. All right.
Fuck, I forgot to switch. I need that USB back.
No.
I'll take
Just tell
it.
him yeah, no.
What do you mean? I
Tell him
literally
his ass
owned.
to leave.
What the hell?
Wait, what?
No, I was a guy with the P2000. Watch this.
I was gonna say, we both benefited from this trade last time, so you can't even be mad at me.
I can, if I wanted to be.
All right.
Jojo said he did it.
All right, I'm soloing A.
just gotta get
E4 play B.
Don't worry about that. All good. He knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
Then we
wanna
need
barrels?
just AGM, right?
What'd you say? Barrels?
Yeah, do you want to attack barrels? I can be.
Yeah,
your bait.
okay. Alright, let's go.
Nothing out immediately. I'm just gonna check. I don't see anything deep, monster. I think one shot.
Water, 3 connector. Fuck.
Connector.
Coming up.
Going up.
Nice. Oh, on purpose. One front bathroom and one divider.
Ah!
Last two, Vanessa. You can take shorter.
They're
Come
throwing
up,
shit right now with divider.
Come here, Pay. Good noise. I'll tell you to pick him up. Just stay there.
Door's still
No.
open.
Yeah, I think they're going back to you.
Win, lose? Wait, let me check the gambit, Nori. I'll tell you. Hold on. Resident Sleeper, win, lose, OT. Oh, because it was Mirage? We lost. Chat, that was from Mirage, yeah?
Okay, both there.
Nice.
Damn.
You don't clear that? That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy,
It's crazy because you
dude.
can actually clear it without even like, you know?
Yeah, even going out. I didn't even know that. Did not know they did that. The map.
Do you want to get active fountain, Pete? I can
No.
sneak deep and plus you.
That's
I need a break from my A players getting active at Fountain on the Ecos. I'm gonna be honest. What? No, it's not even a Pete thing. It's just.
I was gonna say I haven't been A yet.
This is actually a Dave thing. This is a Dave thing. No, this is a Dave thing. I've been scarred.
We'll find out.
I don't have a.
Mid, 2 nades mid.
Oh, I hit.
In party.
I'm holding for this one.
Just got one grenade.
Could be deep. I can push him up con.
Yeah, 1D.
Flash it.
Three. You're gonna have an M4 in a second. Rotate out.
I'm rotating. Oh, that's monster.
One's to your right.
Oh.
2 party, 1 to your right.
Could we have one?
Nice, Eric. Party. Oh! A4 around there. A4 back there somewhere. I do.
Stu's pissed.
Why? What happened?
He ran up and fucking died.
Did I blind you? I'm sorry.
Let it out, Stu. No, you didn't blind anybody.
I think
that might have been my fault if I blinded him.
No, I think it was normal.
I felt bad.
Oh, he
I
died.
thought, dude, the timing of when I shot and when Stu died, I felt like I TK'd him, even though you can't do that. But like, I felt like I did.
I'm gonna nade deep and fall back.
I switched monster. I'm gonna flash your monster.
I'm on the playground.
Yeah.
Flash your monster.
He got crushed by banana. They bought. smoke from
They
bathroom.
didn't rush.
Yeah, you don't have
They
to.
mollied me as well. I can't help you.
Indoor.
Yeah, don't.
I'm going long.
Second monster.
Long's good.
I'm just gonna double with this guy.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why I'm
He's in short. He's in short. One short.
Watch me.
Sometimes I just need to shut the fuck up.
One's in A.
B guy dead.
This guy was there.
He didn't have bomb, bro. He didn't have bomb. Push back on. Push back on.
No, he's bathroom.
He's by connector right now.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. My bad. I did not know he was that close to you. Why does FACEIT have team damage disabled? Kind of cringe. No, that's nice, man. People are assholes.
Thank you.
Trust me, I can assure you, it is very good that you cannot TK.
No, nothing.
They have it, by the way, so Molotovs and HEs do damage to your teammates, so you can't just like grief like through a molly or something.
I don't have a flash.
But yeah, one of your teammates can't get mad at you and just fucking blast you in the head with an op.
Maybe B-rush?
Yeah, B-rush. Two more. I was blind, so I didn't see how many.
No, you're good.
In the short pipe.
Water.
Spray Quaza!
Oh man. Power wash it. It's too low, Stu. Up the sense.
If I only had a flash,
Nah, I'm
I
good.
just didn't have one.
It's already pretty high.
Yeah? Maybe you were too smooth with it. Fucking throw that thing around a little bit.
Awesome for y'all.
Maybe the mouse was too small.
You look good, and then at the very end, you just look like you were power washing. Hella smooth.
It's kind of random at the end. I mean, I hate the AK, so. You hear flash mid?
Yeah, I got it.
Flash?
Flash. Pop.
No, he turned from his own.
No, it is there.
One. There's two towards A. One's party and one's founder.
I'm just playing from bathroom.
Alright, I have no flashes for you, unfortunately.
I threw you one.
I'll shoot that too. One more. Oh.
Threw you one front sight. One's
I
front
didn't see
bathroom.
anything long.
There's a flash over here somewhere.
I got
This
it.
one. Flash again.
Nothing long.
I'm going up door. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm an idiot. Short pipe, they might go back B. Short pipe, one con. You should go back down, Vanessa, right now. You should go. Yeah.
One short.
They molly, or they smacked heaven.
Why aren't you taking damage from the jump from heaven? You just land in the water.
One pillar. One pillar might be in CT.
I mean, you look so good. I love when you lie to me, hit squad. My most recent solo queue experience is Valorant. How was it? Rated on a scale of 1 to 10.
Monster.
One's a monster, and I don't know.
Rocket.
What's up, Grapes? How you doing? Frosty, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. What's up, Flom? Just got home from work. How's everyone's days going? We had to watch Complexity today, so if you're an NACS fan, let's just say it's not going good. I can just force man and buy. Fuck it.
He
I'll
might
just...
be able to drop you.
Oh, hell yeah, my hero. My hero, thank you.
Did you even buy armor?
I think he...
How can you tell if
You bought armor, right? You bought armor like stuff, yeah?
I'm whipping out.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
I'll smoke monster. I got it.
Okay.
Glory, do you smell like shit?
No short names that I can.
Yeah, so I kind of stream a lot.
Flash monster for you. Flashing monster.
Started watching you 6 years ago while in grad school. Now also 31 and washed up. Still
One monster, one
enjoying your
short.
sexy ass
Needed him short.
Reloading.
Play pillar. Just play pillar. Play pillar. Watch my monster.
Could be party.
Yeah, he saw me short.
No, that's fine. Just play pillar. If he walks you, I have him.
Yeah, I have your monster.
One could go up long. Careful long.
One short.
Monster one. One short. Sandbag short right now.
I'm coming. I love
Two.
you.
Two short.
He fell back into water one.
Yeah, they're gonna throw nades.
Flashing
They're
in
gonna...
front of short now. Flashing. Out.
Not
I
out.
have another one. Call it.
Maybe.
Flash.
I'm on
Flashing.
bathroom.
Pop. Playing
Gonna
truck.
be bathroom.
They left. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away.
Con just ran up there.
Yep. I left monster open.
I'm on a headshot.
Divider. Running up
Headshot
divider.
Coming up.
Yeah, bro.
I legged him somehow.
Two
Two guys
dinks.
dinked.
Two
Three guys
dinks
low,
inside.
1 HP. 3 guys 1 HP. Fight it.
Ah, he's fucking opping divider.
1 HP, 1 HP.
One
Just
more
you.
1 HP.
Wait, what?
One more
I
1
think
HP
two
and
of
op divider.
Never mind.
Ops.
He killed mine.
No smoke. Where the fuck is the other guy?
I think bathroom.
Oh, ace flush.
No way. Fuck it.
Stunned it.
You can't spam it.
So I can stick it.
Shake it all on the floor.
Oh my god.
1 HP, 1 HP. I think
Literally
3 of
one.
them.
How did I not
Bro.
hit him?
Dude, I think
Bro,
3
I
of them,
didn't
all
like
3
that
of them
guy.
that came
I thought I
inside.
saw
Dude,
both.
did
I
you
hit
see
him
that?
for 2. I hit him for
Yeah, I
2.
saw it, yeah.
I hit him for
I-
literally 2.
Dude, that's insane. I went dink, dink, dink. All 3 guys here.
Let's go, let's go.
Fucking wild.
No, I should have killed him too. I hit him for 2 through the wall. That's
Good
so
round,
unlucky.
Vanessa.
Bro,
Smoke
I
my
don't even know where
monster.
my bullet went.
Smoke my monster, Vanessa.
Yeah,
Smoke my
yeah,
monster. Thank you.
Happy
You kid, thanks for the
resub
9-month
from
primer.
Happy
Thank
Guy.
you.
Have been
Appreciate
itchy,
you.
So I'm sorry if I didn't hit. I don't know.
All you do is stand and aim at the coil.
Watching monster.
Con.
We're gonna be fast mid.
Yeah, I
Be
missed.
back.
It's all good. You just stand and throw the old lineup,
Play close
Vanessa.
bathroom.
If you know the old lineup,
Oh,
it's
you're
just
good.
standing. Same one. Okay. Let's see. Bro, watch your A. It's really quiet over here.
From bathroom dinked.
All over bathroom.
2.
Stay there.
3.
Just hold that. I'm gonna rotate, bro. Hold that.
Up lane 1.
2 up con. Coming at 3.
It's
divider.
funny, yeah.
I'm dead.
Wait, going back B.
No.
Oh,
He's
just
good.
one?
Calm for
No,
him. One's
there's
in
one
B,
more.
just one guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on.
he came up monster, bro.
I'm not monster.
I'm just spamming.
I don't see
Then go
anything
now,
unless
Eric.
he's in the smoke.
Where?
I
Oh,
know. I don't know. I don't know. I
LB
couldn't
one.
see him. I couldn't see him. He's out B. Fuck, man.
NC2.
No, I know, Pete. I just didn't know if it was a fucking fake or not. Right? That guy literally just pushed it by himself and like.
Yeah, it was just one guy. And the
Pretty
other guys were
sure-
rotating over.
I thought it might be B, but it was like so. They were so fucking late. Like it was.
Well,
I
what
thought
happened
they'd be
was the guy
quicker.
lurked out
We're on a
monster.
double, so.
One guy came down con. He killed him. and
Oh,
then
I
the
know.
monster
And then
guy-
the monster guy ran CT. No, the monster guy
Yeah.
ran CT, and then they late came in, but they
I'll
were
smoke
just
monster.
much later than I expected.
I'm gonna need to down.
I have a flash for us, man.
That was frustrating. I could have played that so much better. I don't know. I shouldn't have
One
overextended.
foul.
To be honest.
I have a flash for a blue, but
I could do little. Ah.
They take
Can
him in.
Fuck
Yep.
it. Can you flash that one actually?
Ah.
Flashing now. Oh,
I didn't see anything unless you crossed the
I'm gonna
playground.
be.
I didn't see shit.
One's just been
gonna
spamming
rotate
monster
B
the whole
then.
round.
I'm gonna clear long.
Unless you.
Flash
timing
monster?
it. I'm gonna clear long. I'm gonna clear long.
Monster one.
Fuck off.
Nothing long.
Three
nothing long.
monster, and one short.
One's gonna be late.
Say, I'm short.
One short and one too short.
It's so over.
Just kill
I'm
three.
getting knifed. Dead to the bomb.
Some fucking cheese sauce.
Please don't let the bomb kill me.
All right.
Or no, I can't. Well.
No. Yeah. Do you have Deagle or 5? Thank you. Perfect. Can you actually ditch the nade and get a smoke, and I'll just that way I can stop monster early, and then you guys maybe 4A, and I just hold B at the start and just cut. They've been going B, but we can cut. They've been pretty obvious. I think you guys can like clear out A and come back B early on in the round.
I've got one flash.
Give me your flash. So I can set you up. Give me your flash.
Oh, you missed monster. God damn it.
That's fine.
They do fast
Yeah,
nades.
yeah. I'll flash your left when. That
One monster.
Already up.
Okay, I'm gonna
Already up,
flash. Right?
close.
Flashing.
You peeking?
Outside monster.
Are you peeking it?
I don't know where he went.
Extra? You don't have to push.
Feedback.
Front con, falling off this. One divider at least.
Back. Sit there. I'll wait for you.
Okay. Could go long bath on you. Yeah.
I think it's long, maybe.
Just one monster.
One divider.
One divider.
Clearing
In
it.
divider.
He's about to peek you. He's front divider.
One more.
I have you.
One more barrel.
I'm
I have your
picking
front
bad.
bad.
One lit in bathroom. Gun down, please.
Bathroom.
That was the lit.
Bomb
guy.
down.
One
Bomb
more
down.
front bath.
One more divider.
One guy should be late mid. Yellow, careful.
Coming up divider front bathroom.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm
don't swing
coming.
long on me. Let's go bank. One's the tree on.
One tree, and the other one's up front. Here, Eric. Front
Yeah.
back.
One. Divider.
Long dead.
He's playing truck. Could be front A.
Yeah, I have his fall back.
Think. Sorry, he's late. No time.
He's
Front
by
bathroom. 10 HP. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice job, guys.
Around.
Good hold, good hold.
Ah, there.
Okay, so the way you throw the monster smoke is you go here, right? You stand, and then the top of this thing, you just jump through.
I can't see the ping.
Oh, fuck.
It's just on the left side of the
coils.
where you usually smoke
It's the
monster and
coil.
just to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know how to throw it
There's a
before?
coil.
I'm gonna smoke monster. I'll smoke
Yeah,
monsters.
yeah.
You just
I'm gonna
stand.
try it.
Yeah,
You
like this
stand?
one, right there.
You
Just in case. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. Fly short. Oh wait.
Smoke
This
from
guy,
bathroom.
this guy.
Fake single short, I think.
Go get close short, one of you. He's gonna die.
Alright.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna need the door open.
You shot me. Oh my. Two
I'll flash short. I'll flash short.
Flash it.
Oh, I reached right in.
Oh no, you're just blocking me shit.
Could've
Okay,
walked
I'm
up
out.
there.
I'm out. Good
There
luck.
was one more short. There was one more.
Could have walked
I'll
up
flash
there.
short again. I'll flash short again.
Do it.
So lit.
Flash your short now.
He's in
Yes.
there.
Nice
Bathroom dead.
cocks.
One more front bathroom.
Head short.
I'm lit as fuck.
Last guy front bath. His and op went towards long.
Black, thanks to the 35-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't hear him running up. Be walking, I guess. Yeah. Just gonna go back B and hope for the monster, I guess. Nice, good job.
I'll just drop it out.
Here. You can just drop me your rifle. Here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Awesome. Did you see what I'm talking about though? This coil?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
she
it.
threw it last round. Yeah, she threw it last round.
Damn, it's doing my fault.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. Damn.
I'm gonna go con. I'm gonna go con here. I'm gonna go fast for B.
Okay. I have your man.
Just lock monster. Hex stuff.
Run through mid one. They ran through mid. Three.
I can flash above con.
Flash.
They're up
Flashing.
running.
Done one.
Gonna be an A.
Done.
Oh, that's dead body.
One bank.
In bank.
Bathroom. Or sorry. Oh my
Bathroom.
god.
Hold on. Watch B. Watch B flank.
All right, I'll pick it up. I pick it up.
This guy's either late long or he's flanking CT. Do we have bomb?
No, we don't. I'm about to clear all of CT right now.
CT.
Yeah, CT. He doesn't know about you.
That guy doesn't have bomb either. Where the fuck was it, dog? That bomb must have been outside fucking monster or some shit.
Good job.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Can you drop one?
Viper bite.
Yeah, I dropped you.
I'll drop this guy.
Do you want to control fountain? I can smoke deep and flash.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can.
Alright.
I'll stuff monster here at the start.
Smoke monster, perp.
Why we gotta do the ELO command, huh? Why we gotta do that shit?
Alright. Flashing now. Pop, flashing over playground.
Two running a mid, too.
Oh, monster must fuck.
Oh my god.
Flashing again.
Could be party.
Playground one. One more stairs.
Only the stairs right now. Peace.
Ran through.
Through. Last one there.
Back con last.
Last
Went up the
one,
ladder.
Going up ladder.
What is this? Dude, Viper
Saw his
bite,
whole
brother.
shadow, though. You saw that?
I know, but brother. Yeah, I can see his shadow and him trying to prime up a peak. He's trying.
How many flashes were they throwing at you, Pete? What the fuck was that?
They threw two in front of me that missed.
My
so
man walks
I
up the
blinded them,
ladder, no
thankfully.
in front. He just
And
he
then
just
I
paused.
dinked
You can
one,
see him.
so
He's
I
like,
grabbed a Mackie and ran through.
he did run monster.
Wow.
How the fuck would he hear? He was back con. This does not hear here. No fucking way. No, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you. No fucking way. I don't know what world you're living in.
I'm taking the bomb B, fuck it.
We saw that motherfucker in con the whole time too. I just sitting there. What the fuck?
One's by monster.
Dude, he blended in. Holy shit. One bathroom.
I'm going.
Holy fuck. He just was around divider.
Monster,
He
monster,
didn't.
in monster. In the monster 5. Nice.
Heaven one.
Graffiti in heaven.
As soon as it maybe he heard me, dude. Maybe Dino was just gaslighting me because he baits back on every round. He feels attacked right now.
Left, right and left.
23, literally.
Yeah.
Nice. Even one tapping. You know, Mac 10 out monster?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm down.
I'll molly barrels on the run.
You get a molly pit?
Sir.
Hey,
I can
Wicked.
molly
Oh,
for-
my bad, dude. You know what? I heard that donut earlier and I fucked up. Hold on. Wicked, thank you very much for the $125. Can we get a fuck flom in chat? Hold on. Dude, I heard it and like I just was so fucking lost in this bug, dude. Hold on, Wicked. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, you guys weren't even giving me shit for it either, which is crazy.
Bro, it's crazy.
Hey, Wicked Woodchuck.
I got played
Thank
now
you.
he's max 7 fucking B.
Congrats, by the way, bro.
They full bot or what?
Yeah, they bought.
Alright.
I'm assuming you fucking crushed that. Wicked Woodchuck, can we get some nice
we
comments
can't
in
live
chat
like
for
this,
Wicked
bro.
Woodchuck? What? Like what?
Well,
What
I'm not talking about right now, but I'm saying like I don't know how people like Cooper do this shit.
Dude, Wicked Woodchuck, thank you so much, man.
Like
I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
There's like no satisfaction in the gameplay, I guess. Like on the streamer side, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
he
don't
does
know.
like oops. But I understand though, like it's maybe
What the fuck?
One short.
Connector.
Jesus Christ,
3B,
man.
3B.
No matter what the sense is, it's never good enough for an MP9 wide swing.
Two more B. They're gonna have an AK.
I'm up there.
I'm Molly trucking.
One's coming CT.
What's up, Christian? What's up, Frost?
Give me a second, Molly truck.
Is
I'm
that-
trying to smoke headshot.
Yeah, I'm smoking bank.
Fuck, man, I feel like such an ass.
Cards
Wicked
down,
Woodchuck,
cards
thank you again, dude. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
I'm gonna get killed somewhere.
Ran out.
Idril, the 3-month reset. Doctor, thanks for the 35. And New Kid, thanks for the 9. God damn it.
Shit.
I am an asshole.
Wow.
Bro.
Damn, dude, they were fucking on
He had
something.
money again? Fuck.
I thought he shot out bank.
What up, Segway? How you doing, man?
Fast, ready?
What do you mean, the Dodger?
Up there, fast. Fuck it.
Talking about from that land where he literally broke his foot on a plane?
We buying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Are you gonna?
About
Are
you.
you,
Yeah.
are you
I'm
playing the
smoking
cash
front
cup,
bus.
Plum?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're both
One
like
con, one
lanes.
con.
Okay, one con, one lane.
That con?
Could walk into water.
Those
Could
guys
walk into
lane.
water.
He got out. Fuck.
One in short,
He's
one
in
in
sight.
short.
He fell all the way. Divider guy fell all the way back to sight. AK down divider.
They smoke
Looking
short
at, looking
side.
at.
Well, I'm walking out monster right now.
Salted chip. I never use the buy menu in
One
CSGO,
barrels,
so
one
I guess that
barrels.
should answer that. Dodged my pug earlier.
One
Ah.
barrels and one short. There's 2B right
No,
now.
he
He's
probably. If it's Pete, he probably actually had a good reason. Other people, not so much. But Jordan, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you.
What? Okay. I'm horrible.
Guy's starting in con.
Just he's gonna throw the mist smoke. Just don't get spammed, and I'll flush us through it.
Alright.
I'm down. Let's go.
And then run him down lane.
How did you not use the buy menu? I use buy binds in CSGO.
I didn't throw it. Wait.
They smoke.
Alright. I can flash you through if you want it.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
Flash now.
Could be close in the smoke. I'm not
He's in the
firing.
party, I think.
Con. There's 3A.
I'm flashing this
Con,
one.
con.
Flash her.
That's right. Simple.
Oh.
Is everyone on my team streaming? I think so. Yeah.
Keep walking another.
Somebody get me into short B.
Yeah, I can. You're just gonna have to firefight for yourself. I can always short for you and flash.
Okay.
Hey, you want trades too?
No, I'm just got.
I know he said it's good, chat, but can you guys remind me to whisper Woodchuck afterwards and thank him again?
Oh fuck, my short molly got messed up. This guy blocked me. That definitely did not hit. Flashing again.
Dinked monster in one pit. Dinked monster right side in one pit.
I'm waiting.
Fuck, I really didn't get that kill. Drip, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you very much.
I have no flash monster.
No, I like the die. I just want to
Monster's the
change.
second,
I usually, if I change any setting, I typically change my crosshair the most.
Okay, I can smoke Kevin. Go monster. Bert.
Yep, I'm
I'll
waiting.
smoke Kevin and flash y'all out.
Sorry, walking out. To the right. Don't peek yet.
Smoking.
Flash her whenever.
One more here.
Flashing
One more
pillar.
here.
He jumped water.
Pit. Dead.
I'm just make sure.
I see two. Heaven.
My spawn.
Running
He's going
spawn.
lower.
Where did the second bullet go? It kicks high, so if I'm not holding the recoil on the A4 like instantly, man, I just get fucking bopped.
Copy. Can only walk bridge.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? Nice.
Good job.
Can you get it short again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go short
Yeah,
again.
okay. I'll go to J.
I should have fucking doubled him, man.
Okay.
So
Can you
annoying.
molly it for yourself?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm molly. If I don't get blocked, maybe. Okay, never mind. No, I can't. Did he change that again? Flashing.
Hopping short one.
Stay flash, monster. Two monster, one, two monster.
Push on two.
Oh,
Two and con. Push monster.
Close short. Man, he fucking shot me through the wall. Might reaggro short behind you, bro.
Yeah, he could be flanking me.
There's 2 in B, 1 back connector, 1 unaccounted.
Oh, that fucking fuck.
That's all 3. Yep. Oh, NC, bro. NC. Yeah, hoo-hoo. Welcome.
Are they even mauling short?
Nah.
Do you guys want to just short rush maybe? And I can like pop?
Yeah, I'm done. I'll go.
Alright.
I'm molly barrels.
Alright, you got the smoke already? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I got a smoke for Molly just in case.
Just molly short. We need molly for short.
They're gonna push short. They're gonna rush it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
man.
no, it's
I'm
fine. You should
I'm
molly,
molly. Maybe.
This one. I'm gonna molly barrel. I'm molly barrel on flash bridge. Ready?
Yeah.
Flashing now.
Flashing over muster.
Pit and CT. And CT guy killed me.
Hit 2 CT. Left and right.
So blind, where am I?
Sure. Water.
No. Sorry.
So blind. Fuck.
They were. Fuck. I tried to call it, but.
I just can't believe this op is actually starting CT holding bridge on that round.
I told you.
All good.
Their A is weak then. They're just gonna keep.
No, but he's the smartest man on earth, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No. The guy spawn. I told you, dude. Pistol round. He's hey, all of a sudden, bro. Bag 7B. Fuck it. Why not con?
No, yeah, that's
Like, if
pretty
you bought a
fucking
Max
funny.
7, would your ass really think to go wood? Be honest.
Maybe. Oh my god.
You're lying.
Easy this round.
I can flash. I'm flash.
Bro, oh man.
No.
He's
I'm
long
running
bath
up
still.
A,
He's
I'm running
not
up
happy
A.
with that
Well,
one. I'll flash for
Guy
you.
was long. He
Some
was
people
long.
chat
flash
just
you now.
don't give a
Yeah,
fuck,
I'm so
man.
blind.
It's alright. It'll
I'm
be
so
nice
blind.
later when I'm
One
on the
map and
cash
then
cup
truck.
delay at least.
Or he's coming
Okay,
up
long.
the right now.
Hey guys, that's the graffiti operator last round. Smile.
Hold on.
I'm Molly Bank.
Shit, man.
Smoking headshot.
Flank already. I'm a bot right now.
That just sucks. I call him gonna rush B, he ops it. We call we're gonna B pop through short, he ops graffiti. We say let's go A, he's opping mid.
You know, fight by just sniping for sure, bro.
It's all good. All good, man. GG
Honestly,
though,
they
you
get
know?
the kills that is, so
Yeah.
we could work there.
I'm just gonna molly short and just come because I think that they're gonna.
Chad, I do apologize. There's gonna be an ad that runs in a minute and 20 seconds, okay? Okay, maybe I send it now and end the game. Hold on. No way, this guy's subbed, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, I don't know.
Flashing by your right.
Short just doesn't work anymore.
One's push short.
He's left. On the left. He went back up.
He's opping short B, dude.
Fuck you.
You're not a real fucking.
No.
There's no fucking way, man.
Flashing, flashing.
Mustard. Well, there's 2B. There's 2B. Just go. Just go A. Just go A. Just go A. Just go A.
Smoke headshot for him, Eric.
I'm all good.
Well.
I smoked
I missed
it.
it.
One dice, one dice.
Backside default in smoke.
Might be in the smoke. Hold for me. I'm planning for drug or bank. I mean, one rotating up, already on site.
He's
Fine.
long. Peeking long. I smoked headshot. Dead.
One out truck. One out truck. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Yay.
Alright.
Yeah, GG's, guys. Very fun. Very fun. Cash cups and what?
Oh yeah, cash cup. I said
hour and a half, right? Hour and a half?
Yeah, hour and a half. Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
More fun.
You were all tabbing. Yeah, I'll play still. I'll play.
One more fun.
Done though.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's, guys. At least we got Elo.
Yeah, for real.
True.
I'm going. GG's.
Let me see.
Pete, please leave, or I'll kick you.
Kick him. Fuck it. Send a
Nah,
message.
he left, bro. I like for them to lose like peacefully or leave peacefully.
I like to kick them before they get to leave. We're not the same.
Like that's the respect they deserve.
No, fuck it. Kick them. They're leaving us. Kick them.
It's not on me to kick them.
Did you sign us up yet?
I'm checking right now. I'm literally trying right now. We're in.
Running the ad works every time.
Check-in is in 15 or 14 minutes.
Cool. Did AGM? Did AGM?
Oh wait, no, it's not
already,
minutes.
he's
That's
good?
time. Yeah. We're in the tournament. Check-in actually is not. It's in like 20 minutes.
Requirements in like one more game. Yeah.
No.
Troltic with a 3-month primer. Thank you.
Duh.
All right, man.
Kenny Dix the 26-month primer. Thank you.
Chill.
Who's
You're gonna be
playing?
like,
We're
bro, I
full
wish I
full
played
pug
that one
mix.
pug.
It's like me, JoJo, Pete, MOTM, AGM.
Played almost 200 the last 16 days, brother. I'm
Bro,
right
I
with
played
you.
a lot too.
I
man.
know.
Yeah,
I
you
know. We both played.
really-
Me and
Hey.
Stu have literally played
Like,
insane
yeah.
amount of Counter Strike.
The crazy part is even when I was like traveling a lot, I wasn't even playing this much.
Yeah.
Like even competing in general, I wasn't even playing this much.
Hey, Stu, can you give it like 1 minute to queue real quick?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be right back.
Let me do
Thank
super
you.
match guaranteed.
Wait, we're doing super match?
Yeah, we ain't going against no 4-5 stars.
Done, dude. I turned mine on.
We need more elo, man.
I turned mine on. Super match guaranteed. Locked in, dude. But don't queue it for a second.
Yeah.
Maddie Matheson time. Ciao. I'll be back.
Today on Always Hungry, we're making the most expensive sandwich in the world! So I'm with Maddie Madison.
believe it?
What the fuck are we cooking?
Yeah, I left. You can
Cooking
talk. Don't worry.
most expensive sandwich in the world, Rob. What do we have? We
He
got
gets wired.
uni, we got A5 Wagyu, we got bacon, we got foie gras, we got caviar, we got gold leaf in this mysterious bag, we got homards, couple homers.
Couple Omarders.
We got beautiful
We got truffles.
we have eggs, oofs, and
The best,
The best
milk bread
milk.
loaf in the world.
ever. This one was made with 1,000% grains. Very expensive.
First step, caviar.
Caviar mayo.
Let's do it. What do we need?
We need caviar
And mayo. Yeah.
lemon,
Lemon
some
zest,
shallot.
shallots.
Nice.
There
Salt
you go.
and pepper.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, cool. There you go. Oh, wow. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna scoop that shit. The whole thing right in there. There you go. there, there, and you get a bump.
Yeah.
And I get a bump. There you go. There you go. It's a good batch. It's
Yeah,
a good batch.
put it all in there.
Yeah, no waste. You want to dice some shallot?
Yeah.
Go for it. Perfect. So we'll do some lemon in there, lemon zest and juice too, or just zest, you think?
Yeah, it's juice.
Juice too, right?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be good? That's a question. The whole sandwich.
It could either taste disgusting or the world would be happy.
Yeah.
And it works very good.
This in there. Beautiful. Some salt and pepper. Okay, caviar mayo. Here we go.
It's good.
Like we used the biggest bowl we had to do.
Smaller bowl.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we need
smaller
yeah.
bowl. We need a smaller
I always
bowl.
go with the smallest shit, and I was like, why? Should we try it?
Yeah.
Then more salt and pepper.
Yeah, more so. Okay, in the fridge.
In the fridge. This is done. All right, good to go. Next step, baby. Wagyu.
Wagyu.
A5.
A5.
Let's go.
Oh, fill it up.
Salt
Put it
and
in the
pepper.
pan. Salt and pepper.
There you go.
Fresh cracked pat.
Fresh cracked pep from the.
Yeah. It's a pepper mill.
From
Me.
him. There you go.
For you. For us.
Salt away, baby. Salt away. Oh yeah. There you go. Boom. So we're gonna do the best pepper mill, best salt in the world, and in the pan, guess what we're gonna use?
The best olive oil.
That's right. Where is it?
Right
Oh,
there.
there you go. Perfect. All right, there you go. Go for it. I was hungry. There you go. So big sear on those.
Big sear.
And we're going for what, the medium rare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it nice.
Yeah.
Wagyu's nice. I think it's like nice, like medium.
Yeah.
Where it's
'cause
cooked all the,
yeah.
Same as foie gras, like just cooked
On
all
the-
the way through, nice.
yeah.
So it's soft and buttery.
Okay, so anything you want to say to the lobster before it goes down?
Thank you.
Thank you. Merci. Nope. Away. There you go. He's done. And in she goes. One more.
Yes.
And there you go. Oh! There you go. Beauty. That's a crust.
Beautiful.
That's a fucking crust.
Nice crust.
Bon chef.
Bon chef.
That's you?
That's us.
That's us, because there's two F.
Bon chef.
When you get one F.
One
and
F
each.
each.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bon chef.
Bon chef.
Oh yeah, perfect. There you go.
This is the good stuff.
That's a good, yeah. The good Chardonnay.
Yeah.
Next step? I don't even know.
Next step is béarnaise.
Béarnaise.
We need to make lobster béarnaise.
Yeah, what's in there?
Lobster béarnaise. Shallots, tarragon, thyme, peppercorns, white wine, vinegar. Reduce it. Monte.
Yeah. Egg yolks?
Egg yolks?
Oil? Butter?
Oil?
No oil. Butter.
No oil.
We need
Butter.
some butter.
We need a lot of butter.
We need some. So we do some clarified butter.
We need to make clarified butter.
All right. Should we just put the butter in there? I guess.
Yeah. Put the
easy.
butter in there.
There you go. Boom.
Boom.
Oh, little lobster in there.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. All right. So these are just gonna chop finely like this. You got another similar pot for this? I guess this one.
Yeah.
That works. All right, so we'll put the shallot in there. I guess I didn't put it in here. Boom. These are good to go, I think, yeah?
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
oven? There you go. All right, so this here. Boom.
Into the oven?
Into the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep all the green stuff for after.
Just the anise.
Just the anise.
Just the stem of the anise.
Just the anise.
The anise.
Alright, this, and we get the white wine, perfect. Put everything in there, send it. Perfect for the homies. Some champagne vinegar, is that what it is? There you go. Some thyme.
Arya? How much elo did we get? I didn't see. Yeah.
Eric, you muted on the stream, I think.
Oh yeah, good call. Hey chat, I'm getting Cafe Rio. Huge pickup from Pete there. Oh, and we're playing Anubis. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You check us in? You saw that?
You did? You checked us in?
No, I'm asking, did you check us?
I don't think we can yet.
Okay. What time can you check in?
You might be able to as well, but let me see. I think it's in like 22 minutes.
I cannot.
Well, no, it's
Can
grayed
I?
out. It's grayed out for me too. You know.
Okay, never mind.
You gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, it starts in 20 minutes.
Yeah, the check-in, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, sweet pork barbacoa, baby. Let's go. Oh man, nice 10-hour stream already for the boy today. Let's go. For the boy. Got any primers, prime forgetters? Rid of this fucking 10-hour stream? Hello? Oh. Dude, this thing looks so crazy in CS2. Look at this shit, chat. This baby, I'm worth it. Alright, girl, I ordered. Sorry is KO'd, chat. Absolutely KO'd right now. I'll sign the profiles, you little shits. We didn't join. Oh my! They dodged a super match. Great, and we don't get. Oh, holy 1 second. I just felt like Anubis so much because it's a good fucking map, you pleb. Sorry. Sorry, I get like this. I'm 10 hours deep. I'm vibing. Oh, even the knives are easier on super match. This is free. This is so free, Stu. I got mid. Yeah, however we do in the cash cup, and then I'll be done. So yeah. Time is the cash cup? Like an hour and a half from now. Check-ins in like 20 minutes. Stu, you here, brother man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, your cap. Nice. What is FACEIT match? Or what is super match? Yeah, basically you can't play against stacks. So like it's like I think max 3Q you can play against and people like outside your ranks.
All right, let's see how we're gonna do this.
Basically, if you're solo, duo, or trio, you can't play against fives.
These guys got on the wrong
got
team.
mid.
I know they're trying to get on the other team.
Relax, dude. Just tap it in here, bud. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not even tripping. Watch this. Hey.
A couple running A, boys. Running A. Coming in.
Coming.
Already in. Push heaven. Push heaven one. Nice. Nice. Good shit.
Wait, that's it? Super match is easy as fuck.
Yep.
I'm kidding, bro.
No, light work.
It's because we know how to play against the snipers, bro. We've been doing this our whole lives, dog. Have we?
I mean, I have. You're still. You got some years to catch up.
No, half my life, dog.
Yeah, you got some good reps, but you got some catching up to do.
I mean, I was streaming back then too. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But I ran a 15-second, you know, on the daily.
Yeah. I didn't on the daily.
Well, I didn't even think of it like that, like interacting with streamers or viewers. It was just more so the gameplay, and I was like, nah, there has to be a 15-second delay.
I think when you're on a pro team, it's a little bit different too, though. People like.
Everyone's out for you.
In B side.
Hopping through that.
I'm down. Come through. Come. I'm lit.
Here.
I'm gonna swing.
1 T-box. I'll flash.
One more. He's already out wide. He's still on the left side when you peek over here. Yeah. Yes. Oh.
What? The fucking bench. The bench.
What's the mouse?
Nah, I just upped my sense by a lot.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
Bro, go pop these bozos at B. Go pop these bozos at B. I'll give you flash. Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna watch my teammates. Oh, okay.
I'll give you flash. Yo, Stu's gonna pop flash you guys B. Go B. Call for him.
Alright.
Oh, I suck. One ran mid. One running through mid. Already through mid.
No.
T steps, and could be temple on you guys already. Could be temple. Purple, right here.
Fast. Run fast. Aim in. Run fast. Aim in.
Yeah, canals, guys. He's saying go water to aim in.
It's fine. Whatever. Rotate. Just rotate.
Nice. That was the mid guy earlier.
Go fast.
Ace planter. Let's go. Move.
Faster.
Ooh. Eastwards. Headshot.
Heaven.
Yeah. Stu, be nice. You're panicking. Look what you do to him, Stu.
Yeah, I like that.
He gets like this. I apologize. He gets like this. God damn it, dude. No way. You're literally that guy right now. Let him be. Dude. You're mowing them, dude.
I like that. I'm on the basketball court. Steph Curry says corner. I'm lost. I'm literally lost. I'm shaking in my feet.
Can I use this? All right. I'm keeping it. Thank you.
He says pass the ball. I start freaking out.
Bambino, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Stu Loki thinks he's Steph Curry. Holy shit.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I look up to Steph Curry, and if I'm on the court with him, I start freaking out.
1 T steps.
Oh, there he is. LeBron James.
Oh, you're better. Oh, nice try. These guys are. If we don't get pressure mid, bro, I think you should just fuck off. I'm gonna go B.
Flashing early.
One more mid, one more mid. Nice.
On side, on B side. Outside B.
Nice, dude. This little like line looked like a barrel. Like you see how it's. I don't know if you guys can see with the capture card. It looks like somebody's like creeping up. You sure your actual crosshair code, bro? I literally just changed it. Be patient, alright? This might not even be my crosshair later.
Holy shit, how do you play on that stretch?
P2K
I don't know. Some people are 5'4", some people are 5'10". I don't fucking know.
Ultra next to 65-month reset to IQ.
Am I right, Flo?
I got mid flash. I got mid flash. Some people are 4-3 stretch. I don't know. Flashing, flashing. Pop.
Running through.
Dude,
Get out, get out. You're good, you're good. The Lord, fuck! Fuck! Let me lower the sense a bit, man.
I'm going
It's getting ridiculous out here. Like, those are free kills, Wamathan.
Wamathan? One's going. Push A, yellow.
One A main.
Nice.
Two more. Two A.
Two more motherfuckers, dog. Super Kai Chi, I'm leaving. Oh, he doesn't know.
No, dude.
We're checking. You gotta kill him there.
Dude, but no, what do you
mean?
mean?
No way we're getting greedy there.
Of course I am. Twisted with the one gifted to Andrews. Thank you. Repentance with the Twitch primer. His teammate better have been all the way through fucking camera that to be doing that shit.
Yeah, he's just looking for the kills.
Scott, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
If that's not a sniping name, I don't know what is.
How you doing, Anders? Anders, how you doing?
He probably plays Valorant mainly.
Wait, why are you mid randomly, bro? Couple towards there. Yeah, mid smoke again. Steer or no?
No, I don't. I have two flashes.
Okay, keep flash.
Yeah.
Flash.
Flashing out.
I didn't see him. I'll give you one more. Oh,
Flashing for you now. They're blind.
Flashing your main. Flashing your main, Steer. Pop.
Fuck! No, I'm kidding. I'm not that mad.
Amen. What? No, but what the fuck?
I didn't see your POV, but when you didn't insta kill him,
I know. Me, dude, I don't. Fuck the A1S, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck I just did. My crosshair. It's gotta be the crosshair.
My sound was crackling.
Can you drop me, Stu? He dropped you. Can you throw a rifle this way? Thank you, bro.
I'm going B with him.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girthy oilers and I'm matched it all gifted, you beautiful motherfuckers. That includes you, YouTube chat. Any member mommies? A couple cross bridge to A. Get ready, yellow. In Molly day. Flashing A. Flashing main, one cross. One sight.
Flashing right. One sight.
Yeah, sight.
Oh, fuck, I went the other way. Oh, a Glock in his Rari?
Damn right. I'm one. Unlucky. With the fucking 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
Nice.
Wait, what car do you hate right now, Anders? Oh, you have a Renault? What do you have? My own, don't worry about it. Shit, dude. Anders got his own car brand. Here, I got you, bro. No, Reggie. Sell.
Yeah, I'll smoke mid for you.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna stack B on these with these motherfuckers.
Bomb the shoe. Damn right, bro. The shoe. Motherfucking shoe.
Oh no. Ooh. Hit me with the 1-2.
Push on CT1. I'm not going for it, bro. I'm not going for it. The fuck is that, bro?
No, that's how it's supposed to be. That's a quote-unquote pre-fire.
That was something, alright.
You want to peek mid or E-box? No, flash for you.
Yeah, I'm done. Let's do
You
it.
just gotta toss one over. Okay, throw the flash over.
I got you. I threw it. Threw one over.
Okay, thank you.
Threw another one just in case.
Yeah, just call the flash. I have it ready.
Let's go.
Flash.
Flashing now. Through mid.
I killed one 2 steps. Our teammates are popping B right now.
Could be close right mid.
Laying down a smoke.
Peeking. Heaven, I think.
I thought I killed him, dude. I was partial, no. I was free.
I'm crying for you, bro.
Me too. It's the worst when you're partial blind and you can't tell where your shit is. I should have killed 91 and 4. I honestly thought I killed him though. I really did.
Might be a 2.7.
Nah, that was like an angry flick at the end. No, I was literally like, I can't believe this guy's not dead at the end. Because I thought I killed him and then I gave up and then I just like fucking sent it to the side because I was mad.
It looked good. The spray looked good.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But that last little bit was because I thought I killed him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I was I just threw it down.
1D.
One ran A. 1A. Sparty, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Chat out you 5 gifted. We got 20 seconds left on this camera. Yeah, I deserve that. One I'll be in one canals.
Wait, what? You said behind me.
Yeah, I don't know. Got the sugar-free original. Yeah. Honestly, bro, you just want to like.
Honestly, I'm doing it.
You want me to pop flash him in? Yeah. Let's do the funny.
I'll
no,
do
don't
it for
worry about
myself, and then like you just do it for yourself.
All right.
Yo, just push B main. Smoke it and run through.
$20.
Is there another one?
Oh, we have bomb. Yeah, probably gonna push that soon.
No, I'll see. It could be E-box though.
Yeah, I thought I heard one. Rugs one.
Last guy.
Oh, okay.
I tried to maul it.
He's still rugs. Next question, do I believe in ghosts? Nah.
We've won already.
Wait. Just wait. Rush mid.
That's good. I got the nades.
Trust me, we look like a mid team.
Oh, that's good. I'm chilling. Flashing once in front. Flashing once in front of you. Just keep going. Just keep going.
What the hell accident type of shit is this? Hey man, dead. I like the way our teammates run. B is definitely not the player.
Watch Evan.
The way they were holding B, they don't even know what the fuck the B side looks like. And they
One
play
beach,
all
one
half.
beach, one beach.
One heaven.
I don't think he's
Evan.
gonna clear it.
No way. It's not that late, bro. Should have known. I should have looked at it so often to know what was up. That motherfucker's literally always baiting. God damn it.
Nah, I saw your angle. I knew you lost.
I didn't think he was there, dude.
Nah, me either. I thought they would both be beach.
What do you mean? I was using P2K. I don't even know. Wait, what's my title? I'm gonna buy up and take mid.
Interesting.
Actually,
8 and
have
8 on the enemy team. Interesting.
What?
Deploying smoke shield.
Oh, two mid. Two middle. Yeah, that would actually have been free too if I didn't chase that guy, but. Chat, my Cafe Rio gets here momentarily. God bless.
Push. Just go. Oh my god, bro. I was fucking moving my mouse pad, bro. And then he pushed through mid like the idiot he is.
Alright. I'm gonna 1D somebody.
I'm gonna just fuck somebody.
I know, Cal, but we had to change it up. I've been getting Chipotle too much.
Dude. Sock him.
Oh, he's wide swing. Fuck, man. Everybody hid, bro. Why? Fuck, man. Fucking guy naded to smoke. I have 4 people with Deegs. Everybody tucked. Like, what? Don't you want to shoot the guy?
You're actually getting ran down.
Yeah, no. It's tough. Nah, at least I didn't sponsor stuff a while ago.
I can't hit one.
When they were much cheaper as well.
All right, back to 2.2.
Back in
Why is it
town,
always
dude.
2.2, bro?
Sometimes, you know, you can't just don't deny who you are, you know? Stu, you got me? I give you extra.
Yeah, wait. Reggie. Can you aim there and smoke it? Jump throw?
It's alright.
It's not there.
Bro, no, that's the wrong spawn, so he can't throw that spawn.
But there's a smoke there.
Oh, you showed him a different one. Gotcha.
I smoked.
Thank you, thank you.
Everyone walk him in. You can stay mid if you want.
Yeah, get palm and go in, boys.
Everyone walk him in. Walk, go. Walk. Give me your molly. All right, let's go.
Fucking dickhead, man. What a fucking joke. I just got absolutely shat on, chat. Nice. This fucking guy just still was sitting mid with an auto shotty close right.
Yeah, no, I mean, that gun is pretty OP, to be honest.
Oh, it is, but fucking A bomb sites lost. You just sit close mid still, like 100%. God damn. All right.
You get the cam nades?
Yeah.
Rush A.
Hey.
Go down the stairs. Everyone go carpet.
I'm gonna stop up here, okay, guys? Go wide around me. Go wide.
Dude, this game is stupid! He's 1 HP flank.
Boys, we don't have a single smoke on you? Dude, there's no way that's real, man. They all just let us smoke or Molly stop them. They all just
We didn't smoke it?
No, I literally threw the Molly for camera.
And you made it in?
Yeah, I was the first one in, and I threw the smoke on the Molly.
Bro, I don't know. My bullets disappear, bro. I'm telling you, every other game is different. I could shoot the same exact way in another game.
It's actually
that been a kill.
crazy that that's how that shit goes down, though.
But who am I? Yo, can I get that dragon one?
No. Didn't you have Mo's or somebody's?
Hey Eric, check us in.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. It won't let me check us in.
No. Bro, nobody's... Bro, what am I playing? Bro, like, I'm literally just... There's still one more close smokes, dude.
Backside.
Fucking Christ, man. Alright, we're checked in.
Alright, cool.
Come, go.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
Bro, where the fuck are you guys?
Bro, I literally killed E-Box and I entered in and nobody's like, they're just shooting a smoke, man. I hate that shit.
What, Reggie ran in there?
No, he did. Yeah, except he fucking ran by the guy that shot me. Like, he literally was just like so focused on, I don't even know what he did, to be honest. I don't even know how he did it.
But where the... I don't understand where the other two guys were.
Me either, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have no fucking clue
It's
either.
kind of like Lathe. I call it the Lathe syndrome, bro.
Too mid. I just kind of want to get out of this. I won't lie. It just doesn't even feel like a game. Sucks, but all good.
One more push B. Push B in mid. You might swing E-box and if not, he's coming.
You're not talking in game, just so you know.
Oh shit, I thought that was you, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not me, bro. I'm done dead.
He's like, yeah, that's not me, bro.
Oh shit, man. Pete, you want to play one more?
He doesn't.
Right.
We already knew this was gonna happen with Pete, bro. Before you came in here, I told him, look, we won 72 ELO, bro. And I'm telling you right now that the game's gonna be really hard, bro. So don't be mad after. And he's like, I'm not. Right after the game, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm done.
Logan Thompson or Ardin Hill.
Probably
Time?
do,
Yeah,
probably enough.
perfect.
Yeah. And then some black peppercorn that we had here, perfect.
Some stinky lobster water.
Some stinky lobster water, perfect. What else we got? Everything's good?
Probably
Under
Hill.
control?
Probably Hill.
Everything is fine.
Everything is
Lobsters
fine.
are cooking. Butter
They're both
is
just a
melting.
little inconsistent, but I think Hill
White
gets
wine,
way
butter,
hotter.
Cash cooks go for it.
Reducing.
Depends on how many teams sign up.
It's like open, right?
Yeah. I think it's like
completely
30
open.
teams right now. So we'll see.
Beef is roasting.
Beef is roasting.
Life is good.
Life is good. Life is
Life is-
beautiful.
Yeah, for Neo, the update, honestly, they patched it on Monday, but YouTubers and people alike just continue to release content to farm viewers. You know, they'll look up and find exploits from people that are testing things, but as soon as those same people say it's fixed, I don't listen to them and just upload a video.
Life is beautiful.
Life is beautiful.
Life is beautiful.
We're here in beautiful
Toronto.
Like we said,
Later, Anders.
Toronto.
Like we said in Quebec, Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
In Toronto, we say Toronto.
In Montreal, we say Montreal.
Montreal.
Yeah.
Montreal.
Montreal. Toronto. Connection.
It's literally nothing. Nah, man, but you don't understand, bro. It's mechanic. When there's views to get, it's this insane exploit where some guy on the internet that can actually is just going to put a penis in the timeout thing. It's going to single-handedly take over your PC right now. Also, we're dropping this video right after it's already been patched, and know this anyway, and disregarding it so we can get views.
French. English. Habs.
Habs. I'm Habs.
There you go. Habs.
I like Habs.
I
If
don't
I
even-
liked a team, but I don't even.
I don't
like
even care about hockey. There you
I
go.
don't like hockey. I don't know how to skate.
In a world.
Yeah.
This is good. We're
This is good. Yeah, we're
I
good.
feel we're good.
We have a nice bat.
In a world where I get all my news from
Yes,
YouTube.
we have a nice bat. Lobsters are good to go. Little ice
From
bat.
people that are motivated to basically generate more and more clicks and views. Sound like a traditional media yet?
Mon ami.
Mon ami. Oh, there you
Color
go.
teal.
Intentional lying?
Get in there.
Nobody would ever intentionally upload videos knowing that something's patched just to continue to farm views.
Perfect. There you go.
Perfect.
That works.
Perfect amount of ice.
All right, so butter is good to go. We're just gonna take that shit off. Skim it.
Skim it. Skim the scum.
Skim the scum.
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 Do you know how to sing?
I can.
Blood live? Yeah, do you think that hurts the lobster?
We are clarifying butter in Toronto with my French friend.
You have butter? It's clarified?
Monte.
Monte. probably put this like
You
a
don't
little,
actually just pour
They're super
the
cringe.
butter
So
into
cringe,
here,
dude.
though.
Imagine enjoying yourself. It's
yeah, that
fucking
would be,
lame.
disaster for sure.
We will only have that much of the béarnaise, which is perfect. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, they murdered the lobster first?
And
Imagine they just pull out a fucking Glock.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you.
look.
Yeah. We're done. Right, we'll
Oh,
leave this
salad,
rest
chat.
for
Big ass salad.
forever.
So we let
Forever.
them rest
Yeah.
until we
American
eat?
salad.
Yeah.
Minutes away.
This is a never-ending.
No, we just.
production.
I put a lot in. We reduce it.
Be
Extract the
very
flavor.
concentrated- very
concentrated
flavors.
Flavors.
We love it.
We love.
It's good. Flavors are good.
Flavors are great.
Flavors are best.
Without flavors,
What is
there's
life?
nothing. What is life?
Life without the flavors?
You have nothing. You're on a little
Alright, chat.
island by yourself, looking around. It's beautiful.
I'm munching
But
food.
there's no
It's like-
flavor.
There's no flavor. It's flavorless.
Unless you find your flavors somewhere.
We are making.
You know?
You got to find your own flavors.
Yeah. Production's good to go. We're gonna strain that shit up. Boom. Oh, look at this. The liquid left in there is, I mean, it's
Liquid, almost liquid gold.
almost liquid gold. And there's like one peppercorn there. That doesn't wanna
One
leave.
little peppercorn.
I'm gonna do 3 egg yolks. There you go.
Alright, that guy was right. They're cringe. They're having too much fun. Fuck this.
Want me to take over for a bit? You
No,
good?
chef,
Very
I
good.
have it. Thank you.
You got this? You got this?
Thank you.
Got this? Good. There you go. We're pretty much there, right? And we get in the butter.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Good?
Yeah, chef.
Maddie's running out of steam, chat.
Look at you.
Ah!
I'm hot for you right now.
You got to burn for béarnaise.
Oh.
Oh, chef. Don't get butter on my hand. The touche pas. Okay.
Okay. That's almost all of it.
Ah!
There you go.
Béarnaise.
Béarnaise.
Okay.
That's how it's done, guys. I feel.
Need a cool down. Need a cool down.
I feel.
Hot girl walk.
I feel.
Hot girl walk.
I feel sweaty for you right now. And that's how you make a béarnaise.
Béarnaise.
Tastes like nothing.
Now we have
chill.
to season it.
Yeah. Tastes like vinegar. Perfect. Some salt in there. We have the chopped tarragon too.
Yeah.
Boom.
Now.
What else goes in there?
We gotta
It's
put
fucking-
lobster.
It's fucking yellow, right?
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy. Is it good?
Taste now. More salt.
Yeah. Pepper's
That's
good. Yeah. There you go. Ah. Béarnaise.
Béarnaise.
Béarnaise. Oui, oui. That's perfect, actually. Yeah. It's lobster cracking time. All right. There you go. This here. This here. This here.
Chat, who's the other guy? I don't know.
Tails, claws. So you can pick all the lobster meat, all of the
Well,
lobsters.
they're not both. They're
and,
not both from Quebec.
Chop some, keep some intact, put some on your shirt.
Yeah.
Put some in your face.
No.
Put some in your
This one's good.
That's perfect. Yeah, the best. That's the best part.
That's the best.
Maddie's
Yeah.
from fuck. Where's he from again? Why am I spacing?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Is he from Manitoba?
It's easy to make sandwiches. It's this easy to make a sandwich.
That simple.
It is this simple to make a sandwich. That's this cheap.
Cheap, yeah. There you go.
There we go.
2 Canadians cracking lobsters.
It's a dream. It's a dream within a dream.
Yeah.
We're making the biggest clubhouse sandwich of all time. Everything.
The most expensive in the world.
The most expensive in the world. We
No
gotta
matter-
tally it up.
No matter where you are, you know, the whole world. US.
Well, just a lobster roll. A lobster roll with one claw and like one piece of tail is $65.
New Brunswick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're doing 2 lobsters.
We're doing 2 lobsters.
And foie gras.
And foie gras.
And wagyu.
And wagyu.
And bacon.
And bacon.
And gold.
And caviar.
And truffles.
And truffles. And tomatoes. And there's so much.
So much.
This is $300. This sandwich is a $2,000 sandwich. More. Cost.
Cost.
What's the cost? I bet the cost is
$1,200?
Yeah, so $3,000 sandwich. Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, so now we have the béarnaise, we have the lobster. We're gonna chop this up and put it in there.
Chop it up.
Chop it up, baby.
Make it nice, chef.
I'll try. In the middle here. There you go. Coarse, not too coarse.
Not too
medium,
coarse,
not
medium,
too coarse.
not too
medium.
coarse.
Like a lobster roll.
No, more
like
so.
Smaller.
Yeah, that's
like
nice.
this. Yeah, there you go.
You don't want big chunks. You want it kind of nice in the béarnaise. Because if it's too chunky, it's got to cut up a little bit. you
Yeah,
know?
and then we always have some big chunks in the fridge that we're
We got
keeping.
big chunks.
Yeah.
We got big chunks.
Oh.
Big chunky boys.
Felt some cartilage in there. Chunky. I felt some.
When's the next match? I'm streaming a Cash Cup in 45 minutes. Girl, remember I literally watched that intro? Annoying, I said we should not watch this. Like when we hovered over his comedy special on Netflix, and I heard one of his jokes, I was like, this dude's just good at crowd work. I was like, I'm not gonna watch this. No, Cash Cup hasn't happened yet. Knife rounds too. Bathlox, you're on an insane delay, bro. Refresh the stream.
Got the Falchion on.
What'd you say?
Got the Falchion knife.
Ew.
Don't you worry, I make it look good.
Stu. All the knives in the world, and you pick that piece of shit. What
Don't make fun
what
of
pattern?
the lore because it was cheapest, or it was good and cheap. Behind you, idiot! Oh, this knife kind of short.
Wait to switch real quick, Sue. I'm taking my food back real quick.
I couldn't wait any longer, bro.
Now you're good.
What up?
Give me your Falchion then if you do it. Rich guy, he literally has my factory new Karambit fade. Dumbass.
B. Yeah, got mine. 3. Oh!
One cave on side.
Damn, bro, he took 6 armor. Fuck. One thing that sucks about this is we don't have fucking instant mids this game. I'm gonna have to play differently for once. And it makes me sad. We don't have instant mids.
Yup, you gotta work on that.
I know. Well, the thing is, if I'm going down mid, I still can't be the one fucking throwing it. That's the problem. Oh shit, my bad. Call it. So. Unless he's B ramp, B's clear. You can push down. Okay, that works.
Can you posture over in a second over this?
I got you.
I'll call it.
All right, one running up B, one ran up B. Man, I wish. This guy rotated before I cleared the ramp and didn't push down the ramp, so I had to go clear the ramp to make sure I didn't get time.
Oh man, I thought I killed him. I was running to T spawn.
Right.
Holy shit! I was gonna say getting ready to run T spawn, but I was like, holy fuck! Jesus, this fucking brownie, dude.
You got a brownie?
Yeah, I took my second one already.
Damn, dude, a brownie sounds mad fucking good. I don't even lie.
Yeah, but it's so thick. Like I can feel it like stuck. And, like,
oh, dude, I know shit.
Like a landslide, bro. I mean, a mudslide.
Hey, yo, this is not how I want to describe my brownies, bro. You need to chill.
Should make me feel like I'm choking almost.
Nah, frag, I don't. Hey, bro, if I push like catwalk like that, can you come down B next time and clear the ramp so I don't have to like check both?
You're telling me?
Thank you. I don't know. I think it was Plex, I think, right?
I was with mid Stewie. I was with Stewie.
It's all good, bro. It's all good, man.
Robin.
No, I just asked this guy to do something, and one of our other teammates is like, "Bro, I was mid with Stu. It wasn't me."
Both flashes. One elbow.
One mid. Falling back.
Fuck, clear.
Smokes.
Just. Oh.
Hey, out there. More.
Hey, man, last. Nice, good shit. Nice round, guys. Nice job, guys. Well, don't block him, bro. Let us get the guns.
My bad.
Bro. Alright, dude. Oh, shit.
You want the AK?
You know, like, you can tell that they're just too nice that it's almost a problem. Don't worry,
no.
Plex. Just take it. Just take the AK, brother. You're good.
Nah, I'm taking that shit.
All right. Okay. Nah, but like, they just like, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like, but god damn it, brother, don't focus on being nice to me. Let's get the win. Let's get that fucking win.
Like, let's not overcompensate here.
More ramp, more ramp.
2 right here.
2. One bucket, one long B, and one mid. Chat, also general reminder, since I've been live so long today, man, when you guys hear this, just give the stream a refresh, because some of y'all got some crazy built-up delays.
One more elbow.
Planning B.
Bro, I have a guy in the YouTube chat, and I don't know if he realizes it, but he is not on the live part of the stream, and my man is responding like... My man is like 10 minutes. Shin, thanks for the 12-month timer.
That's a stream sniping name if I've ever seen one.
He probably, because it's a YouTube stream, you know, he probably clicked and it's not live for a second. You know what I'm saying, chat? And he doesn't realize it. I refreshed and it made me watch an ad. 0 out of 10 advice. Have you heard about Twitch Prime?
Bye.
I think we lost.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play cave, bro. I'm gonna play cave.
No, it's fine. I'll go cave. You can go mid.
All right.
I thought
Stu's got it. Stu's got it.
So I've been going
No,
mid.
it's all good. It's all good. I don't think these guys know where they're playing either, bro. It's fine. Dude, fuck me. This is like fucking detrimental to be around, bro. Good trade. Oh my goodness.
Fucking catwalk.
Please tell me about our Lord and Savior Twitch Prime. It's where you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and for no additional charge every single month you can sub to your favorite streamer. That's right, they literally pay the streamer the full amount of the sub, and it costs you no additional money to your regular Amazon Prime sub. Essentially, if you don't use it, you basically are just keeping Jeff Bezos rich.
One more. 3B.
Which, like, some of you honestly might be happy about, like, honestly fair. But that guy also, you know, like... But, James, can we fucking not... Can we at least try to be funny? Like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah, Old Dirty Bastard's kind of banging right now.
No.
Suspect, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
You were gonna save one more, no?
Well, we had to double save no matter what, so save one more here. Zach, can I get a pistol?
Drop 5-7. 5-7's on the ground.
I'm just gonna go B. I'm gonna go cave this round because I got a good spawn, brother. Yeah. Ramalama, the 13-month primer. I think my next evolution, honestly, is becoming the cave player for our stack, so you can run around.
Nah.
What do you mean?
We were owning when I was playing mid with you.
Yeah, one.
Like, I hate how I don't hit those, and I know I hit those.
I get it. So you just like to play spots with me. Like, it's cool. It's chill.
No, that's not it.
What the? Damn it, man. Let me have this, bro. You said it the other day, dude. And honestly, it made my day, right?
Well, yeah.
It's the nicest thing you said to me. Just give
It's
you
how
shit,
it's all perception. It's all perception. It's how you view things.
Me when I'm trying to pass my
How
fucking
you
vision
perceive
test.
things might not be how it actually is. You know what I'm saying? No, but you're spot on, actually.
I'm so fucking spot on. Fuck, man.
Look at old dirty bastard.
Bro, he was hitting some shots, man. I ain't gonna lie. He can aim. Hey, very easy, man.
Alright, fucking flom.
Wait, what I do now, man?
Dark check.
All right, bro.
One's close to.
Damn, I just had to hype him up.
Dude, how, man? Dinged. Like, this kid is dog shit, bro. And we know that.
One elbow, one
going,
cat,
man?
one elbow, late mid.
What?
I just don't want to play mid anymore with this guy, bro. Fuck me.
Okay.
I need to
2 towards B.
not play mid with this. I'll just
Probably
run around a little bit. Exclamation point trial polishing. You can try it that way. I just need to be able to move, man. Having to throw every single nade. Oh my god! I just realized he literally has his knife named after you.
Let me see. Damn, Stewie2k? Nah.
Oh.
I like.
Don't worry, I'm not playing with any of the normal crew.
not 30
It's
yet.
me. It's me, Pete, AGM, MOTM, and JoJo.
I have the phase 3, that's why I was
We're
like,
either gonna win it all or lose instantly.
I gotta turn this shit up.
No in between. How you doing? Get him.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I gotta be named last. I did it in height.
You drop one?
That's all. I was just going down the line. You know what I mean?
Man, I wish I got to try the P2K one more time. All right, fine. Let's go, Flom. Let's start trying.
Fuck. I won't even lie. I've been trying to.
Oh, what?
I won't even lie, bro. I've been trying. This game is hard. I can't do anything because like
Don't worry,
nobody
we'll
knows
start trying
nades. I'm literally throwing my own shit at this point. Holy fuck.
You dead.
Going off
Dead.
catwalk 1. Yep. Here we go. Having fun.
Dead. Shrink, donut. Sitting elbow.
Hashtag having fun.
Guy, cow up.
He's mid.
Nice.
Nice.
Pete's around, yeah. Pete's around.
Have a nade for elbow.
Hey, old bastard. Do you know? Can you go here and aim at the bottom of the leaf and then jump throw? Come here. I'm gonna teach it to you. So stand here. You see the bottom leaf? Now aim at the tip of it and then jump throw.
Yeah.
I'll take my smoke and have a nice day. That's how you smoke mid for
Big
me.
elbow. Big elbow.
Oh, B rush, B rush, B rush.
Maybe elbow now.
Yep.
Oh,
That's how it works.
No. How am I alive? Could be long. Be fine. Clean. I mean, the fact that I sprayed down the middle, then killed the guy on the right, then almost pulled it back to the left, honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad, bro. Like, oh, shit. All right, can you throw that smoke for me again?
Yeah.
I dropped one for you over by mid. Dude, no. Dude, this guy's fucking head is massive. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm flashing a cat, orange. Oh, I'm not.
Nice, brother.
Nice.
One elbow, one elbow.
I can flash ramp again. I can flash ramp again. Do you want it?
Yeah.
Flash ramp again now.
Watch good.
Pop. I got it. I got it.
Hiding copy.
One long, two B, 2B. One catwalk, one long B.
Bombs here.
Catwalk. Cave catwalk.
Fuck it.
Clear.
Okay.
Nice.
Fuck the shit up. Just flanking us.
Nice cave, his cave. Cave last, cave last.
Ah.
No.
Fuck.
No. The AK, but I thought I get timing.
Be main.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
They beat me.
Bro, your agent skin? I hate that agent skin.
Dude, just say you hate me, man. Get it over
No,
with.
it's like both like using it and against it.
Yeah,
And
Scuba
down,
Steve.
Sure now.
That shit don't work on me.
There's a gun in cave.
He's on.
He was probably waiting for me to step there. I can drop one.
I'll drop you too.
Dude, the brownies made me like choke.
Damn. If that isn't the most NA
Wash it
shit
down with
I've
some
heard in a
fucking
while. That is some, yo, this brownie made me choke, bro.
What?
I dropped you, Stu. Make sure you get
I
your
told
shit.
you it's like a mudslide.
Dude, you need to stop calling your brownie a fucking mudslide. we need to work on some better descriptors for your ass, dude. I can't do this.
Yeah, man.
I'm dead mid. Yeah, our homie didn't smoke it. Well, all good.
Didn't have a nade. I didn't have a
He
smoke,
hit
bro.
it the last 2 rounds, but he didn't throw it this round. You know, it's tough out here, man.
No,
One B ramp.
Friendly reminder, guys, I will be restarting the stream here in a little bit. I'll be restarting the stream here in a little bit to turn on delay for the cash cup.
Go and be it.
Yeah, I knew it.
You flashed me out of cave, you think?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Call it. Eruption, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, dude. Any other primers? Primer for you, dude?
Fuck chat.
Oh.
Hush.
Fuck red, I didn't get out of red.
Oh.
4B, 4B, 4B.
Look at that, look.
Don't go home, bro. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Oh, they leave.
Okay.
They left. They left.
Love your
One back
streams,
T
man.
spawn, one
Learned
T
a lot
spawn.
from watching you.
Elbow.
Like we.
Fuck. Flashing over. I'm gonna flash you out of flashing you out of donut. Go inside. Go inside now. Pop.
They're still in there.
Oh shit.
Not in you.
No, they're in B. Look at this, dude.
Oh shit, dude.
Okay, mid.
The double triple fake, bro. We never thought about
Dewey,
this.
swap guns. I'm right behind you.
Ah,
Shut
that's
up,
too good.
dude. No, I'm kidding. Give me.
What? They're still not there. They're just getting there. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here.
Who the fuck knows what's going on? We lost.
We won.
All right.
Nice.
Zachary. Fucking Zachary.
You killed him. Nice, bro.
Your match on Ancient can be bet on GG Bet. Hell yeah.
Where's my cut?
3 kills? Fuck it. Last game of the day.
Hey guys, that's cool and all, but where's our cut?
What cut?
From those matches that they're using for content.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Call something.
I will. Just follow me. Just follow me.
Come on, let's go.
We're going fast, boys. Take bomb from me, please. I got places to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Flashing on the right.
One cubby, one long. One long, one long, one long. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
bro.
Oh, no. Oh, my
The
God.
pre-fire
There we
kill,
go.
dude. He literally killed me every time this game, and it's all luck too. There's only 2 kills that he killed me that it wasn't luck. Like all blind and everything, bro.
Wait, so you're 3 and 12. What the fuck? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I think 9 of them are like rat gods, and 6 of them are like blind and pre-fires.
The rat god, bro.
Yep. You already know he's a rat IRL, bro. Too bad he's gotta pay to fucking clip the shit. Honestly, that's a good idea.
Enough on a Mac 10.
Can you do the mid nades for me, Stu?
I only got no nades.
You only got. Here, get the smoke and give me one early flash.
I'm gonna just start throwing every game and make people sub to clip it.
Magic with the 104 fucking month reset. Thank you.
Bro.
Flash, no?
104 months of hating Feeny.
He's big box. He's right here. Dude, no way he's not peeking me. He's still big box.
Slow.
No, dude. No.
Wow.
Bro, he literally just didn't move, man. I hate it here. Ah. I can't believe it. I can't believe he was. After I even fucking fucked with his other teammate, he's still not looking for me. I'm so confused. His teammate literally saw me and he's still just like not aware that I'm there. I don't get it. I suck.
Yeah.
I'm like expecting him to like swing me, you know what I mean? Like jiggle me, anything. No, this guy's literally just not moving, fucking stoic.
Nah, I hate playing these games too.
Oh,
You already know
man.
it's a bad game when it's by the atmosphere you get into, you know?
Last round they let me have K.
Team's good vibes, but yeah, Ancient's just hard to fucking pug. The maps that we like to play are just like hard to play like this. Like you basically have to just play fucking Inferno Mirage.
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty beat too. These pugs are like the same shit every day.
What the fuck, bro? Dude, really?
Dead catwalk.
Cypress was the one who killed me, guys. He was catwalk.
He's second. There you go. You fucker. Nice! Good shit, good shit.
Like, you were beat up with us the whole round, dog. You just came up.
I think he was looking for the cat guy, but he whole time he had left.
Stu, give me one more time. I can give you the nade here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He killed three, but still. He was looking for Cypress.
Stu, I gave you smoke flash. Can you give me on mid?
Try to take
I
cave
can.
again. I have a good spawn. Not even Molly and Nate to run up.
Stu gets a little grumpy. To be fair, the motherfuckers, poke him all the time.
Flashing mid.
Oh, you didn't smoke red. All good. I'll use. Okay,
No, I
one
didn't.
red. It did miss. One donut and one red.
welcome.
All good. All good.
Okay.
One more cave.
I think this is the red player up earlier. 1 cave, 1 CT.
2B, 1A.
It's 1 cave and 1 long.
That's how it goes.
All good. Yo, Zach, it's your time to shine. Rush B, brother.
Alright. Flash me in.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, moving on out of here, Fawn.
When?
Sometime next week, I think.
We ever actually gonna go hang out or nah?
I don't know.
You tell me, dude. You know I leave the house. And your ass always tough.
I'm gonna see how everything. Cat.
Yo, plan.
In cave or B. I'm gonna see how long everything takes to get everything together.
Oh, good. I mean, dude, you just fucking flash right in front of me. Well, all right.
B main. One's coming cave. Cave.
Nice.
Oh, no way we made this into a copy pasta. Not gonna lie, Stu. You might be 4-16, but look at that headshot percentage, baby.
Bro, I gave up a long time ago.
It's 10-7, Stu.
Yeah, but if it's working, why not continue, you know?
True. Go take cave. Yo, somebody peek mid so they don't jump shelf. Yellow, go peek that shit. Up you in. Last one, Stu. Hop.
Yeah, almost killed him.
He's back in B side.
Bob, you want me to break the smoke? I'm breaking the smoke.
No, it's my it's fine. Stuck on your left.
Zach, I'm peeking donut. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, I love this game.
One in house.
Yeah, it's cave.
Did you miss with your peek? Are you now standing in the open where they can peek you? You are now going to die.
Let's go.
Leaving B. They pushed B main. They have bomb.
Can you grab bomb? Or I'll...
Mike. Over here.
All right. Honestly, that's on us, dude. You got yours, man.
Yes, sir.
Come pop me out mid while you're not trying. Yeah? You done?
Yeah. I don't know. The red smoke, I feel like
I got it. I'm throwing it. I got it.
Fucked up.
I'm running out elbow.
Don't sprint out. Can you guys just wait? Can you guys just go walk him in? Can you guys walk him in with bomb? Walk him in with bomb. I'm gonna get pop mid. Oh wait. So here, take this. Oh, just wait. Flash me.
Oh shit. Flashing now.
We go. Let me know.
Wait.
Oh, I think I missed the donut smoke.
One lit going donut right now. Yeah, you definitely missed it. Big box. What? He's donut 2.
Backside.
There's one. All three there. He's gonna be peeked from temple. Unless this guy rotated up through CT.
No, one was in the smoke and one was donut.
Oh, yo, nice job.
Mac 10 burst.
Well, Mac 10 rifle action, bro. He said, "Hold this."
I mean, honestly,
said,
it's
"Hold
not
this."
even like the gun, but still, like SMGs are so stupid, bro.
All right, let's try it again. So get me out, brother. Get me out. Let's go. You got full nades or?
And I suck at these flashes. I keep flashing myself.
Shit, yo, Plex,
Right,
you give Stu the
Let
smoke.
me try with these. I'll try lining up better.
Come trade me.
Oh, he's
Line it up, man. Send it. Just send it. Just send it. All right, flash it. One more red, one more red.
I killed one A.
Oh, nice. You killed him, you killed him. Oh, shit.
Must be cave.
There's one A.
I'm on fire, bro.
Is there still one A?
I don't think so. I think it's on. Heard donut.
Long looks clear.
There was one CT on A. Gotta grab bomb.
That B. Last cave, last cave, last cave. We don't even have bomb.
I got it.
Mac 10. Yeah, Mac 10.
This is where I'm going back to watching titties. Which directory are you in? What's your directory of choice for this, Cork? No judgment.
Did I just get timing?
Spawner for CT.
No, but Cork, dude, they rolled back the TOS. No titty anymore, bro. You know that? They rolled back the Twitch TOS already, boys. They walked that shit back yesterday. I'm just set up. He's in the right place. Oh, okay, I got you. Is this good? Oh.
I'm getting tired.
No more booba streamer? No, there's always gonna be, bro. Like, just like there's gonna be naked yoga on YouTube. Otherwise, like, when Twitch, when, like, dog, it's just welcome. It's impossible to moderate as soon as you have a just chatting section. There's naked yoga on YouTube? Yeah. Ooh, nice, Floofies. Hey, we left bomb. Boys, we left bomb.
Two dead.
B, dead donut, dead donut.
One's in cave, I think.
Yeah, I think he's in cave hiding. We have B, though.
Yeah, I got him. What the fuck is this dude? Alright, in cave.
It's right somewhere.
How they not see that shit coming anyways? Oh, I don't know, man. I think
Fuck, where's this bitch?
the problem was, I think truly, like, art subjective, but I do think like some art like sometimes tends to have like some nudity in it. I'm not talking about fucking fat cock. You know what I'm talking about? And so I think a lot of people that actually like try to do that shit and don't want to be worried about it, I think that was the point of it. But man, I don't know how the fuck anybody wrote that TOS and was like, that's gonna be good.
Can you flash me up, man?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I don't know how the fuck they went from like yeah, I don't know.
Yo, can you flash me in a cave again, Flom?
Yeah.
Let me call
Let me know when. Let me know when.
Go.
Flash. Again. Dude.
Flash.
Up.
Not there.
One else.
One.
That's how B.
B.
It's right in cave. Can you clear it?
On it.
Stewie.
Could be long. I didn't full clear.
No, it's clear.
For
2 today.
for long.
These temple.
No, but that's my point. Is like as soon as you do some shit like that, clearly the people that like the problem is as soon as you do shit like that for the people that actually need it, it's unfortunate that those people can't do what they want. But at the end of the day, it's the fucking internet. Like, and surely a company like Twitch should be aware of what is capable on the internet when you let the fucking shit loose. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, I'll credit the CEO for admitting that they were just basically incompetent as fuck.
You need slant?
Yeah, I'm done. He literally said the moderation team wasn't aware of what they were doing, so they actually banned all those people
Pop you
too.
up after. You want to get into that smoke?
Yeah, I'm done. Go flash.
Ready?
Flash. Holy shit. Pillar. God damn it, man. Nice. That was him.
Cave has to.
Could be in cave.
I was about to figure out.
Big save.
What is this gold rating bait thumbnail? I don't know, man. What do you want? It's YouTube. It's all clickbait. Grow up. It says face in the title. The title is not clickbait. Get up in there, James. Yeah, I think they left the twerking. I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing with that shit.
I can't feel my body.
But at the end of the day, if anybody's gonna pretend like some platform is better because of theirs, just wait. Trust me. You just haven't been to the other ones.
Yeah, it's smoke house.
They're all fucking.
Flash cave for me, I guarantee you a kill. Bro, I'm up to 10, dude.
Bro, I got you. When do I not flash?
You're not the lowest dar in the server, dog.
I know you're gonna get that kill, bro.
Hold on. Delay it a second. Wait. Molly your top
just call it. Just call it. Yeah, just call
Molly
it.
your top
Could be
Fuck.
play that side.
Oh, he's up shell. Fuck my life. Fuck me.
One more mid.
Bro, this guy really just fuck up. Dude, this guy actually has a fucking op, missed one shot and just hid. Twitch wants to bring back kick streamers as well. I don't think they care, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think Twitch very much does not want to bring back a single kick streamer. If they did, they wouldn't let anybody stream on whatever platform they want. Give me on mid this round.
They just ran out last round. You want to do it again?
Yeah, it's fine. I have a better spawn than what they had. Aren't most kick streamers banned anyways? I think most are, yeah. I don't know. I don't keep up with most of that shit.
Hold the cave.
One was red.
Be left side 30. It could be left side.
Orange.
One mid. Fuck.
Fuck, double stack.
We lost ball.
Yeah, cash cups in 5.
Like our team is
Look at both Godspeed.
never anywhere to be found. We gotta kill mid. They don't come, bro. This is weird.
It only exists for gambling anyway. Yeah, I think that's mostly true, but it's still nice to have alternatives. I think it's like more people to like pressure Twitch, the better for everybody.
Fuck, man.
All.
Oh, surely
What's up,
we're
Spud?
not
How you doing?
OT, Nim.
I mean, I can leave it.
Last guy back there. He's
No locks
anywhere.
there. None.
Nice.
Yeah, just leave, Flom.
Yeah. No, don't worry, Stu. I will. Stu, you don't get to, you don't get to be mad at me now.
I haven't gave a fuck about this game at all, bro.
So I'm saying, Stu's over here 10 and 20 gold. Dude, I don't care, man. We make the comeback. He's just like, yeah, fuck it.
Bro,
Like,
dude. Like, look at the questions we got, man.
can one of you molly shelf at mid? Go mid and throw a molly so they can't jump up at me.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you flash me in, Stu?
I'll pop you in B, yeah. Oh wait, cave? Fuck.
Cave. It's all good. It's alright.
3, 2, flashing.
I have a push.
We're chilling, bro. I got cave.
I'm coming cave with the op.
Eyes opping long. And one push B. Maybe watch your B push. The fuck did I just see? Did I see him? I switched to this guy and I swear to God I saw fucking CT. I might be on drugs. Well, I'm hallucinating, boys. All good. Good luck in the cash cup.
Red with the donut off angle. He's holding donut.
Have you never seen it before, Spud?
We don't fucking bomb.
On a regular basis, how many monsters do you drink one a day? One.
Nice.
One monster. I like to have a coffee in the morning and monster midday, and I don't like to have caffeine after 3.
You know. Let's go. Okay.
What do you need me to do, Pete? What? You're in Discord with me. Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, no. You said good luck in the cash cup. You're in the cash cup.
Oh.
Like, I need you on tip-top shape. Okay?
Bro, I'm gaming.
I know you are. Mentally, I need you, though. Don't let anything bring you down.
Yes, Stu.
No, I didn't say his name. I said don't let anything.
No, I did.
Oh.
Nice. Good shit, bro. You old dirty bastard. Good job.
Idiot, man.
What'd I say? I didn't say shit.
He gave you so much.
No,
space.
I'm just giving
I
you
think you
shit
guys
back.
just got a hard on for me or some shit.
Stu, we're yeah, I got a crush on you. That's why I give you shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that alright?
Just say it straight, bro.
And when you say nice things to me, I blush on stream. Like, what do you want from me, bro?
That's why I don't say nice things.
What the fuck? That's what's up, man.
Why would I want to embarrass you, dude?
Have you seen me? You can't embarrass me. I willingly put on the webcam every day. We're fine.
One push
Only
in.
1A.
What's up, Ian?
Cave dead.
One dead A.
Okay, one more cave. Catwalk.
When does this start?
Right now.
Right now.
Hold on, I'm trying to close out this bug though.
Those are out.
Sky Cat. He killed me.
Brackets. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely need the brackets up because my game is fucking dying or something.
I'm gonna go pee.
Bro, just run this shit down, bro. If we don't get one round running it down, we don't deserve to win.
Hey, old dirty bastard, you remember that smoke? Can you throw it again for me, bro?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, dude.
Just get me the fuck out of here.
Dude, go handle your business cave, bro. Go handle that shit.
My cave?
You're fucking cave, bro. I don't trust anybody else in there. Get your ass
I
in
feel
there.
like I played mid and cave and like everywhere else.
I know but you're versatile. You're good. Sorry, bro. Grow up. Go handle it.
I'm saying like I don't know what happened. Comes Rat God.
I couldn't even see him. Truly.
Poor Rat
Nice.
God.
Nice. Good trade. Good trade. Bro, what the fuck? Did you guys see him?
Elbow left.
4v3, boys. 4v3.
I'm gonna just stay. I'm gonna stay there.
Smoke inside.
One's mid, one red. One donut, two.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Flum. Hey, man, thanks for watching. Casual reminder, chat, that the Cash Cup's about to start, and I will have to turn off the stream, and it goes down for 2 minutes.
You're okay.
Nice, and we got a bye
Actually,
week.
the people we actually might have to play because the other team had a bye, so we might actually play right away.
Okay.
Yeah, we are playing right away. It says ASAP.
From elbow.
Okay. Well, you were talking while Stu was trying to play, so No, I have to
No,
play
it's
in
this
here
dude. He started running behind me, bro.
Fuck this
I
bitch.
know,
man.
just
This is the same guy that I
Nah,
gave the
yo.
bomb. He dropped it, and last round he just had to run back around to grab
Nah,
it.
no, Stu.
Like, if we ain't going in, might as well carry the bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Lancer last. He's got a shot. Let's see.
Hey, man, big bucks.
Yes.
Wow. Get me out. Get the fuck out of here.
We won.
Ooh-wee. Good shit, boys.
Big Elo, let's go.
No more pugs for 3 months.
See you in 3 months, man. But real shit, Stu. You,
Back to Valorant.
hit me up, bro, before you go. We should grab dinner
Alright.
or some shit one time.
I'll only do it if you make me a steak that's medium rare, and it has to be your best steak.
I can do that.
No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'm down.
Let's go get some dinner. Dude, you want to go check out the new casino? I know you don't like going to the strip, but or we could go to the local one, too.
I thought I wasn't ready on it for like years.
No, there's Fountain Blue just open, which is the one on the strip, the one behind Resorts World. And then there's Durango, which is like a local one that opened up.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'll let you know which day, because I have to pack everything and.
All right, good. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll
saying we
plan.
should check out one of those because I've never
Go to
been to
match
any of those.
stream.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right,
Or
yeah,
if
I'm
anything,
down,
I'll
I'm
come
down.
to your place and then we'll do whatever.
Yeah, I'm down. Damn, that sounds. All right, yeah, I'm down for that too.
All right, man. Good luck in your guys' games.
Later. Wait, honestly, it's not popping up for me, but give me. Oh wait, no, I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
1
navigate
minute.
this shit ass website. Hold on.
Yeah, go to ESL in a cash cup and go to match. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Mike.
Hey V.
All right, let's go. Wait, I go to match room and it put me in somebody else's, bro. Shit, man. Matches upcoming. Is it this one? Oh, I found it. Damn, I found it. All right. Yo, Stu, thank you so much for the raid in the host, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've been streaming a minute today. The uptime is correct, guys. Welcome. Let's ban Chicago. And Chicago. Which Dallas would you like? All right. None of that. Yo, Mike, what are you playing these days, bro? What maps are you comfy with?
I don't care.
Yeah, but come on, you gotta have a preference.
I haven't like played competitive since Ancient
Ban-
this came
ban-
out, but
Okay. I don't think we should play these guys on Mirage. That's just actually, wait. We might actually have Mirage gamers. How does Ian feel about Mirage?
Ian, how do you feel about Mirage?
Mike,
All
how do
right.
you feel?
Not very strongly.
Well, JoJo, I think, right or no?
I like Mirage.
Yeah, Mike, do you
Let's
like
just
Mirage?
ban Duke and keep it simple.
play anything.
That way, if we play Anubis, it's pretty straightforward as well.
Yeah, it was simple.
I mean, I've pugged a lot on Ancient and Anubis. I just haven't like scrimmed or played matches or anything.
I gotcha.
Me neither. You're in my boat. All good. They're just gonna snap. Mirage.
Stu, I don't, bro. If I did, I wouldn't show up every day,
But
motherfucker.
yeah, like for future, if and when we beat these guys.
What
I
the
think we just
fuck?
snap
Get the
ban
fuck out of
Mirage,
here.
like always.
The change up is
Today.
crazy, man.
Could be wrong, unless you
All
want
right.
to ban Inferno.
Chat, I'm gonna turn on 2-minute delay, all right?
I would
That's
just ban,
crazy.
like, Mirage for now.
All right, let's go. Chat, I gotta restart with delay. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I agree with Pete.
Be right back. Nobody fucking panic. If you guys just got raided here from Stewie2k, don't fucking move for 2 minutes. You sit your ass right here.
I agree with Pete. We banned Inferno.
I'll be back.